StraightTalk.com, and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
Starting off pretty quiet this morning around the Baltimore area. There are a couple of things to watch out for. 295 westbound, the ramp from Arundel Mills Boulevard. Accident there in the right lane. Watch for police direction. I-83, the Jones Falls Expressway northbound before Ruxton Road. There's an accident. The right lane's getting by there. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday in Cleveland, the Browns give the Ravens new life.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete! Incomplete and no flag! The Browns have pulled off the upset!
The call from Jim Nantz on CBS, the Browns defense holds and upsets the Steelers 13-6, denying Pittsburgh of the AFC North crown, and it's with yesterday's outcome that the Ravens are back in contention for the division title. Baltimore and Pittsburgh will now battle next Sunday night in primetime with the North and a postseason berth on the line. Whoever wins is in the playoffs, and they'll host a game in the wildcard round as the AFC's 4th seed. Again, that's Ravens versus Steelers on Sunday Night Football, kickoff at 8:20. Moving over to the college hardwoods, the Maryland men rolled over visiting Old Dominion yesterday, winning 73-58, snapping a 3-game losing streak. The Terps are now 7-6 on the season. Up next, a home matchup against Big Ten foe Oregon on Friday night. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a 1-year deal with veteran righty Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions, highs in the mid-50s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show, Monday Morning Quarterback. Good morning to you. It feels good when the Baltimore Ravens are still in the postseason after a postseason hunt, I should say, after a 41-24 win beatdown in Green Bay. Tyler Huntley versus Malik Willis, the two backups, not bad. Both passer ratings over 100. Huntley 105.6. Willis, well, I think Willis got himself paid on Saturday, 134.6 as well. But man, Jeremy Kahn. Saddle up Henry.
Wow. I mean, well, the good news is that they won the game. The bad news is in week 18, it's Keaton's turn. So what are we going to do? You're telling me he could have 36 carries in that game, but couldn't get any in the fourth quarter because it wasn't his turn. He has been getting murdered nationally for that. And it's weird because he did what he was supposed to do, but for some reason, it makes me angrier thinking back to the week before.
Because you think about what could have been.
Yeah.
It was only 6 plays, though, Mike. Mike Preston was only 6 plays. We only talk about 6 plays.
Yeah, right.
The man had 36 carries and 4 touchdowns. 216 yards, Mike.
But that's why he said, this is why I work out and take care of my body the way I do. I'm built for this.
Yeah, but their offensive line is built for the same thing. They go out and they draft these big guys. They put them up front. They're maulers. That's what you want to see. Then go and let them maul. They're not good pass protectors. They can't drop back. They can't back up, but they can go forward, and that's what they do best. let them do their jobs.
Mike, Snoop the manager, game manager on Saturday.
Very, very well done. Very effective. And I give a tip of the hat to Todd Monken.
Yes.
Did a nice job with him. And he threw a lot of safe passes, but the first one he threw was to Mark Andrews on that little corner route, and I'm like, yep, he's got him in the game now.
Did he throw anything over 12 yards?
I don't think so.
I don't think any attempt. I'm not talking about the completion may have been over 12 yards, but I don't think the ball traveled more than 12 yards.
No.
Man, did you watch those cats in the fourth quarter with their hands on their hips on defense? They didn't want to tackle.
No.
There was a time where a defensive back was out there. He's like, man, come on. It was almost as bad as that 360-pound offensive lineman catching a pass yesterday. And the DB's out there like, are you me? You want me to tackle him? The largest player to ever catch a 20-plus yard pass.
You don't want to tackle anybody in the cold.
Oh.
No.
I think the greatest thing ever was not the cheese head, the cheese grater head.
Yeah. That's
that
awesome.
That was cool. That was cool. Hey, Jeremy, the Ravens getting their BGs on, man, staying alive.
Yeah, look, there's a big thanks to the Browns, even though the Browns, I don't know if you saw their Twitter post from the Cleveland Browns Twitter handle. It's like, yeah, we ain't do that for you. Yeah, I mean, look, there's no love lost there, but it did make for an exciting weekend. It gave you something, like you're up Saturday night. It gave you something to be excited for on Sunday, and then you had to watch that hot mess. And you're watching like, all right, they got the game in hand. Shador, where are you going? Where's you throwing that to? No. Ah, God. But their defense, what did you say? They held them out of the end zone?
Yeah, that was the first game all year they held somebody out of the end zone.
They were very good. Pittsburgh's offense is dead.
Without DK Metcalf and Calvin Austin, and you pointed out Washington, who are you throwing the football to?
They don't have anybody to throw the ball to. That's why there were times in the first quarter, it was 3rd and 4, and he tossed to the right. And I was like, toss? Then in the fourth quarter, he did it again, and I'm like, man, this looks like the WWE. This is kind of what I thought would happen.
Follow the script. By the way, I texted our buddies from the fan in Cleveland after the game. I said, that hurt, didn't he? He said, yeah, it hurt.
Yeah.
It hurt.
To help you guys out.
Helping you guys out.
Well, it's either way. They hate both teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all Cleveland has. I mean,
yeah,
what else do they have?
My favorite thing about this is that there were people in Cleveland saying, just for once, the Ravens fans get to know what it's like to be a Browns fan. Wait until they have the lead and they let you down all the way at the end. And then you're sitting there watching it going, well, damn, he was right, didn't he? And then they got the stop.
Mike, Nate, the not so great on Saturday.
What are you talking about?
Nate Wiggins.
D.
You got a D?
D. Yeah, and I was being nice.
That's an individual grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Tim alone. Missed a lot of tackles, got eaten up quite a bit. And there were times but it was their entire defense. There were times they looked lost. I mean, just where they gave up receptions of 39, 30, 34 yards. What is going on?
I can't figure this league out, man.
Yeah.
It ain't even the league. I got to figure the Ravens out. I mean, there was the one where they threw it over across the middle, and then you look at Kyle Hamilton. He's like looking around like, hey, Roquan, you're supposed to be
Well, yeah, there was a lot of traffic direction out there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
14 did a lot of directing traffic on Saturday.
Yeah, Mr. Gilman, you're supposed to be, no, I'm not.
We're going back to where we were at the beginning of the year. You don't know where you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Why
they're
is
lost.
that? Why is that?
And this time of year, in this game, you got one more left in the regular season, and you're still having those problems. That shouldn't happen.
That's a problem, big time problem. Hey, Jeremy, let's say Lamar's healthy. Do you play Lamar or do you play Snoop?
Is that a question?
Yeah, that's a question.
No, man, come on. Like, I understand. So the one thing, I saw Shannon Sharp say this, saying, I know everybody's going to beat me up for this, but I'm going with Snoop in this final game. Now, if Lamar is healthy is the key. If you're telling me that because he's not healthy, you can still do the same thing in that game with Lamar that you just did with Snoop and have a better passer back there.
Yeah, you can, because now you can throw the ball. You have attempts past 12 yards.
That's my only point with it. If he's not healthy and there's still something barking, I get it. Go in there and run the football and do what the Browns did, but I'm not making the switch.
Well,
Guy threw for 100 yards, man. Come on.
Well, he had 5 yards in attempt.
The thing is, you can't do the things he did, like running up the middle on those screens. I mean, on those draws. Lamar can't do that because he's not healthy enough. I agree with you to say if he's healthy enough, you play him. But if he isn't healthy enough, and we don't know, we actually, none of us know.
Yeah.
Then to me, that's the X factor.
Well,
that's
I think
determination.
I think that's what Jeremy's saying. If he can't do those things, then yeah, you don't play.
But he can't do some of those plays like those quarterback draws. You don't want to risk him doing that. And there was one of them, he ran to the outside on the perimeter, and I'm like, he did it to keep their defense honest, but you don't want to do that either with Lamar. That's just the case.
Speaking of Snoop, we'll take a look at his game at 6:30, but on the other side, 3 and out on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Ain't holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Traffic is sponsored by Jones Beller Hyundai.
Happy holidays from Jones Junction. Save on over 4,000 new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, get a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with any vehicle purchased. And get Jones for a lifetime. Jones Junction, just 15 minutes from White Marsh Mall. Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. Whether you're hosting a small get-together or the biggest celebration of the year, we've got everything you need. Choose from delicious entertaining options, crowd-pleasing catering, and the freshest seafood around. Need the perfect centerpiece? Our in-store butchers are ready to hand-cut your holiday favorites just the way you like. And don't forget to top off the night with a tasty scratch-baked dessert from Lauer's Bakery. All your holiday must-haves, all in one place. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Woo-hoo! We're going the extra mile during the year-end clearance at Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Shop acres of brand new Buicks and GMCs, now clearance priced thousands below MSRP. That's up to $15,000 off Hummer EVs and up to $10,000 off Sierra pickups. Or drive a new Buick Envista for only $199 per month. Now that's smiles for miles. Shop AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. 24-month lease with $46.49 due at signing, plus tax, tags, and $7.99 processing fee with approved credit through GM Financial.
Football is here. The snacks are out, the games are on, and your lucky jersey remains unwashed. But it's just not football season until you've played Raven scratch-offs for the Maryland Lottery. Play now for a chance to win up to $200,000 instantly. You can also enter non-winning tickets into second chance drawings for chances to win $10,000, season tickets for 20 years, or a trip for 2 to Cincinnati for an away game. Kick off some fun with Raven Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
Last month, my business cash flow got tight. Sales were slow. Invoices were late. And payroll was coming fast. My business is everything, and people rely on me. I can't let them down. I applied online at lenseek.com and had business funding in 24 hours.
Business moves fast. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether it's lines of credit, term loans, working capital funding, or revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply now at LENDSEEK.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
Quiet for the most part this morning. Just a couple of things to watch out for. 295 westbound, the ramp from Arundel Mills Boulevard, clearing an accident there from the right lane. 83 Jones Falls Expressway northbound before Ruxton Road. There's an accident. The right lane's getting by. Watch for police direction. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. 3 and Out, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. Call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation.
Monday morning quarterback. Ravens win 41-24 over the Green Bay Packers. Ravens are now 8-8 on the year with a showdown for Sunday Night Football up in Pittsburgh against those Steelers. Jeremy Kahn, who's your up?
My up. Oh, this is fun. Well, I'm going to give it to Huntley. And again, like obviously there's a clear up, and I'm sure somebody's going to get to him.
Yep.
But look, I know I'm sitting here talking about he threw for 100 yards. He managed the game. He did everything he was supposed to do in that game to help them win. Can't fault him for it. Tip of the cap, especially with the way that things were going. And once you saw him get a double-digit lead, you're like, yeah, I've seen this one before. But they held on, and Huntley made a big play, especially at the end there.
Who's your down?
My down is, where was this last week, man? Like, I know we're going to say this over and over, and you give him credit for figuring it out, but you shouldn't have had to. Like, the Tennessee Titans would get to December and go, hey, bud, it's on you. We're just going to give you the ball 35 times and see what happens. Have you seen who's on the Tennessee Titans roster? Like, they went over it last night. They could still, if they hadn't traded everybody away, they would have Malik Willis, A.J. Brown. They'd have Derrick Henry. I mean, they were going on and on with all these players, and you're like, well, damn. And Malik Willis, we understand what happened there. But the problem is when you have a guy like that and you see what he did last night, and he gives you, it's only 6 plays, and then we go, well, you had 6 plays on the first drive. 4 of them were given to Henry, and he ran in a 21-yard touchdown run. What are you talking about? You know what? You know how you get more than 6 plays? By picking up a first down in 3 of those plays. That's how you get more. And he would have been the best benefactor of that. So I just, if it would have happened last week, think about how great this week could have been.
My up, Derrick Henry, 36 carries, 216 yards, 4 touchdowns. He's now the NFL's all-time leader for 200-yard games in which he had 2 or more touchdowns. All-time leader. He passed LaDainian Tomlinson and O.J. Simpson in that stat. He's had more 200-yard games. These are just 200-yard games where he had 2 or more touchdowns.
It's unreal.
That guy. We're watching a Hall of Famer at work. We're watching a Hall of Famer at work who's still at the top of his game. It's not like Pittsburgh, you have a Hall of Fame quarterback whose better days are behind him. You know, we have a Hall of Fame running back who's still at the top of his game.
They were talking about him. There was that picture of him in Green Bay going up those stairs. You know, the I guess that infamous whatever. They were saying, you watch him, he has the greatest game against the Packers at Lambeau Field that any running back's ever had. And they were saying, is he the greatest running back to ever play the game? And maybe it seems a little weird to say that, but like you could make a case that look at his size and ability. There was nobody that had that. And maybe we talk about another Derrick Henry 20 years down the line. There were some big backs, but I ain't never seen anything this big.
There's just some big backs, but I think it's all relative. Earl Campbell in my childhood was a big back. Earl Campbell was 40 pounds lighter than Derrick Henry.
John Riggins was a big back, but not like this guy.
Yeah. This is different, man. My down, he had 7 tackles. He should have had 17 tackles. Nate Wiggins.
Damn.
He missed about 10 of them. When your cornerback has 7 tackles, that means he's getting picked on. He had no pass defenses. 0 PD. 0. He got destroyed. He got absolutely destroyed on Saturday. I love Nate Wiggins, but Nate, man, ever since DK Metcalf abused you at home 2-3 weeks ago, you ain't been the same, man. You got some self-esteem issues. You need to check. You need to get a checkup from the neck up right now. I'm serious, man. I love Nate. I'm not trying to drag Nate. I love me some Nate Wiggins, but Nate has not been right since DK Metcalf took him to task. Hadn't been right since then. Mike Preston, who's your
Steelers ain't been right since then either.
You're right.
Both guards, Daniel Falele and Andrew Voorhees. I mean, they played pretty well. I mean, and they've taken a lot of heat, and I've been on them probably more than anyone else. But you go back, you look at some of that game film, they ran a lot right at the guards, and those guys were getting their feet on the ground, and they had position. And that's the key to being an offensive lineman, is if you can get inside the body, turn the hips one way or the other, turn the head, you're in pretty good shape. And they did a nice job, 307 yards rushing. They had 414 yards of total offense. that's a pretty good day. And my down is their secondary again. They just looked lost. Like, what's going on here? Why can't we cover? They're questioning each other. Who's supposed to be here? Who's supposed to be there?
Is it safe to say the entire defense at times looked lost?
Yeah.
Everybody other than the defensive line. Linebackers and DBs look lost.
Yeah. I would agree.
The communication is just, it's often, but it's communication we don't know what we're doing.
That's why you're still figuring if they could get this solved. And I don't know if they ever will, because it's been going on for a couple years. I think 2 years now with him as Zach Orr as the defensive coordinator.
When do you make the move?
You got to be concerned about that.
When do you make the move? I mean, do you say, well, he's had 2 years under his belt, so year 3 will be the right one? I don't think so, Mike.
It would be interesting to see what John Harbaugh does at the end of the year. I mean, when this is over, said and done.
Could there be a change, in your opinion, Jeremy, at both the offensive and defensive coordinator spots?
I have no idea. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I think there's changes somewhere, regardless.
Could it be a change in the guy who decides about the offensive coordinator?
Well, that's what I told you. I said this week, for Steelers fans and Ravens fans who want Harbaugh gone, it's like, man, we got a chance of getting the playoffs, but are we going to do anything? But if we lose, there's a chance they could get rid of Harbaugh or Tomlin. What the hell do we want to happen? I know everybody wants them to win, but I've talked to people that are like, I don't want them to win this game. I want them to get rid of Harbaugh.
I've had people say that to me too, also.
I don't feel that way, but man, I feel like every time it's happened when people are talking about whether or not Harbaugh should be here, something goes right in his favor. And then it links him for another 3 or 4 years.
See, here's the problem I have. The problem I have is other than anything shy of Super Bowl, the conversation should still be on the table.
Well, that's not true.
Anything shy of that.
Harbaugh said Super Bowl or bust wasn't a real thing.
And I got that. But yeah, you're right. He did say that.
That was for the guys at the end of the bar.
But Mike, I don't understand why getting to the playoffs saves his job.
Well, we'll find out.
It shouldn't. Anything shy of the Super Bowl.
If you went into the weekend, you ask yourself, okay, if they don't get this done and they're out of the playoffs, when is the owner going to step up and when is he going to speak and address the situations with this team, the coaching staff? That has to be addressed, and soon. But they extended it for another week, possibly 2. And that's where we're all kind of lost. But I've had people ask the same question that they asked Jeremy. So I would prefer that they lose rather than win, so we can get better positions in the draft and so forth. Yeah. And I'm like, wow.
Is there a Harbaugh or Lamar decision to make, in your opinion, Preston?
You got to make a decision on one or the other.
So you don't think both can be here next year together?
They can be if he wants to decide that, but somewhere along the line.
When you say he wants to decide it, you mean Bisciotti or do you mean Lamar?
He's the owner.
Because there was an interesting article that came out over the weekend.
That was very good, Jeremy.
Thank you. There was an interesting article that had a lot to say about Lamar, and it made its way around the national
media. I don't know who wrote that.
Let me check it up.
Something about not being attentive in meetings.
The Baltimore Moon?
No.
Oh, the Sun.
The Sun.
Yeah.
Sun. Was that written by the professor?
Man, Mike, did you expect all that? Mike, you get some national love.
Mike, what grade did you give that column?
Oh, that's an A. That's an A+. That's the first A+ I've ever given on a report card grade, but I'm giving that one an A+.
Mike Preston became a household name this weekend. Not in just Maryland, everywhere.
Every household start calling Mike Preston names.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know something? And when I wrote it, I was like, man, and the blowback was significant. And I'm like, whoa, why is it? And I kept saying, why is it so incredible? Well, there wasn't anything else going on. I mean, the president was in Mar-a-Lago, so he wasn't blowing up any boats out there in the sea. He wasn't doing anything. There was nothing on the social media that was taking this over. And I'm like,
yeah, Mike Preston got his 1999 on.
Yeah.
I was dreaming when I wrote this. Forgive me if it goes astray.
Yeah, you became Old Testament Face's best friend, Nick Wright, because he had wrote something about Nick Wright from Fox. Like he wrote something last week about Lamar being immature and all that, and as soon as you wrote what you wrote, he was like, "I'm jumping aboard, piggybacking." Yes, Mike Preston, my man.
We go around the NFL at 6:45, but on the other side, Lamar Jackson did not start on Saturday. Snoop did. We have a quarterback review up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got 20.
Hey, it's Rob, here with David, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. David, why did you enter the program?
My first daughter was born, and I had to make the decision to get my life together and find a real career.
So how are you doing now?
Honestly, I'm the most stable I've ever been in life.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
I would recommend the JATC program to literally every person in the workforce. It was the best decision I've ever made.
Awesome, man. Thanks, David. To learn more, go to jatc24.org.
We're joined by Dr. Zaid from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. Dr. Zaid, as summer sports ramp up, what trends are you seeing in young athletes?
As kids begin club sports in the summer and also after they return from summer break, we do see a big rise in overuse injuries, especially in the knees and shoulders.
So what do you mean by overuse injuries?
Pain that can develop over time, often without a specific injury. For example, tendonitis in the knee is common. While it's usually something minor, it's important to make sure it's not something more serious like stress fractures or cartilage injuries.
What about shoulder injuries?
Shoulder overuse is just as common as the knee, especially in a lot of summer overhead sports like baseball, volleyball, and swimming. Usually these injuries respond well to rest, physical therapy, and anti-inflammatories, especially if they're treated early.
And how about more serious injuries?
We do also see a lot of acute knee injuries like ACL or meniscus tears. These shouldn't be ignored. Continuing to play through them can lead to long-term damage. Recovery time does vary, but early treatment is key.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with an orthopedic or sports-related injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Jones Beller Hyundai's year-end savings, it's here. Celebrate and save with low 0% factory financing and make no payments until March 2026. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. Make sure that you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai. You're going to have a great sales experience, and he's going to get you a phenomenal deal. And Jones, they make it real easy with banks on site to get instant credit approval. Now, Kevin Brammer is going to get you top dollar for your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit JonesJunction.com to check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle comes with Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. And Jones, they're only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see old Kevin Brammer and stop out and check out the great year-end savings and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
The greatest gift you can give this year is the gift of education. Did you know that Catholic schools lead the nation in both math and reading, and that 97% of our students at the Archdiocese of Baltimore go on to college? Families from various faith backgrounds choose AOB Catholic schools because we offer exceptional curriculum and facilities alongside instilling time-tested values rooted in our Catholic tradition. Learn more today at archbald.org/schools.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
This year's wrapping up, and so are the biggest deals at Bob Bell Nissan. Drive off today in one of 6 fabulous models under $30K. Ride today and don't pay until 2026. We make it easy. Go to BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
83, the Jones Falls Expressway northbound before Ruxton Road. There's an accident. The right lane is getting by. Watch for police direction. 295 westbound, the ramp from Arundel Mills Boulevard, clearing an accident there from the right lane. Quiet everywhere else so far this morning. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday in Cleveland, the Browns give the Ravens new life.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Incomplete and no flag. The Browns have pulled off the upset.
The call from Jim Nantz on CBS, the Browns defense holds and upsets the Steelers 13-6, denying Pittsburgh of the AFC North crown. And it's with yesterday's outcome that the Ravens are back in contention for the division title. Baltimore and Pittsburgh will now battle next Sunday night in primetime with the North and a postseason berth on the line. Whoever wins is in the playoffs, and they'll host a game in the wildcard round as the AFC's 4th seed. Again, that's Ravens versus Steelers on Sunday Night Football, kickoff at 8:20. Moving over to the college hardwoods, the Maryland men rolled over visiting Old Dominion yesterday, winning 73-58, snapping a 3-game losing streak. The Terps are now 7-6 on the season. Up next, a home matchup against Big Ten foe Oregon on Friday night. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a 1-year deal with veteran righty Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions. Highs in the mid-50s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Quarterback Review is sponsored by Green Valley Marketplace. Your tailgate party headquarters. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
A+. I mean, A+. Give him 2 pluses on top of that. Maybe 3. That's how it was. I mean, it couldn't have been any better. And I just saw some of the clutch plays, the kind of plays that you have to make. And then, you know, I see Tyler every day in practice, so I'm not surprised. I see him execute every day in practice. But for him to make the third down conversions, the scramble plays, the throws, the on-time throws, the accurate throws that he made, to run the offense in Lambeau Field, I mean, it's loud. In Lambeau Field, to run the offense the way he did, make the checks the way he did, get us in the plays we needed to get in, just A+.
You calm down, John Harbaugh. You don't give out the grades around here. Mike Preston does. He gave him a B. So backpedal a little bit there. It's not your job here, man.
A+++.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. You know what I mean? Listen, I give him credit. I give Todd Monken a lot of credit because they stuck to the script. Man didn't throw a pass over 12 yards.
Safe throws.
Everything's safe.
Everything. Quick turnarounds. I give him credit for the timing patterns. He threw some of those very quickly, but that's what you need to do when you have a backup quarterback.
Yeah.
And the thing about Huntley was at least he had a week to prepare for this, as opposed to before when Lamar got hurt and then all of a sudden the scout team quarterback becomes your starter. He had a full week. So I give him his props. He did a nice job. He managed the game well, and he did what he needed to be done, and that was to hand the ball off to Derrick Henry.
Your thoughts on that, Jeremy?
Yeah, I mean, look, we've talked about it. It's he did everything he was supposed to do to win a game. I think I've said this before. There are 3 types of quarterbacks. You got your guys you expect to manage the game. You got your playmakers, and you got your guys that do both. They know when it's time to manage the game. They know when it's time to make a play. And I feel like Tyler Huntley has been the perfect game manager if you put him in such... Like, if you're going to go out there and run the football efficiently with Derrick Henry, it's going to make him so much better.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they gave him the ball 36 times to help this cat out, but he played well. I mean, this is the problem I have. It's sometimes when we start looking at statistics and getting caught up in all that, and it's very easy to go, look, he threw for 100 yards. But there are certain offenses where guys' numbers are going to be different. We've talked about this. You're never going to have a leading receiver for this Baltimore Ravens team the way that they run their offense because the running game is going to be predicated. Right. Everything's going to be predicated off of that. You're not going to see a team that's usually trailing by 3 touchdowns and getting those junk points that you see some of these guys get. So I don't look at it from a statistical standpoint, although it is kind of hard to go, look how many times he threw the ball, look how many yards he got. He didn't have to do much. But
leading receiver had 30 yards.
Yeah. But the play at the end, he did make the play to kind of say, hey, he ain't coming back today.
Right.
So he deserves all the credit in the world.
410-583-1057 is the number, but I agree with you. I was watching the game on Saturday getting angry. Like, dude, I mean, come on, seriously? This is when you want to do this? This could have been done. And I'm not saying that Derrick Henry can't carry the ball 36 times every game. He cannot do that. But Derrick Henry has to be on the field when the game is on the line. Don't tell me that it's somebody else's turn. He has to be on the field when the game is on the line. That's your guy.
So, Rob, you didn't buy the rotation line?
Man, get out of here. Get out of here with
the rotation.
What was that? I know he talked about it, but what was that little play sheet he had in front of him? He said he has it every week. I hadn't noticed that.
I didn't see a play sheet every week. I haven't seen that.
So I know we had sound about that. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but did anybody else listen to that and hear him talk about it? Because he was asked, he's like, I've had it all the time.
I only listen to it when I come here because I have to.
Yeah.
This is what he had to say.
Oh, no. That's the same play sheet I always have. Yeah.
Was it? I ain't never seen it.
I mean, he might check it periodically, but
evidently somebody else questioned it too because the question wouldn't have been asked.
It was more visible this week.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's the play sheet I usually leave in the back because I let the other coaches do whatever they want. Oh, I took it out this week. Yeah, it's the one he always has.
Let's go to Reggie in Baltimore. What's up, Reggie?
Good morning, gentlemen.
How are
you? Rob, how you like your Ravens cook? Fried, baked, sauteed, mashed, or fried?
Oh, is this Steelers?
You had no faith. You totally disrespected Tyler Huntley last week all day. You had no faith in him. You talked bad about him. He was this. He was
Hey,
trash.
Reggie, I got news for you, bro. I still don't have faith in him. They gave that cat 36 carries. You think a win and averaging 5 yards a catch is going to make me change my opinion of Tyler Huntley? They gave the running back 36 carries. He had 200 yards and 4 touchdowns. That's how you won the game.
Football. It's still football.
But Reggie, when you called in here like he put up MVP, how do you like your Ravens? Fried, boiled? I like my Ravens winning. That's how I like my Ravens. I like them winning. And I still have no confidence and faith in Tyler Huntley. The Saturday didn't change my opinion about him. He ran the ball 36 times, got 200 yards. What it did was prove what we said the week before. Instead of having Derrick Henry on the sidelines, he should have been on the field.
We know you love the Oreos. We know your we know your Lord. You love the Oreos.
I love the Oreos. I love the Ravens. I love them all. No, don't turn them down. Let them keep talking because you sound silly. You sound foolish. I guess I love the Orioles when I didn't like Jorge Mateo, when I criticized him, when I criticized the hitting coach. I guess I never criticized them.
You ain't said worry about Sergio Mullins leaving. You ain't said worry about him get rid of Mullins. You ain't said worry about that.
Yeah, I didn't say get rid of Mullins.
You didn't say worry about when they got rid of him.
I didn't say you should get rid of Cedric Mullins. Man, you're foolish now. You're foolish. And not only do I say it, Reggie, I say it then go into the clubhouse.
I thought that was Reggie Huntley at first, but then we got Reggie Mullins on.
What are you talking about?
I took that personally. You remember that Michael Jordan thing where he's looking at the iPad? He was like, I took that personal. He did it. He felt some kind of way about it.
How you like him fried? Come on, man. Stop.
He said fried twice, Joe?
Yeah, he did. First fried and last fried.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Rob. How are you?
Good morning. Rob in Delaware. What's up, Rob?
Hey, good morning, guys.
How you doing?
Hey, look, I'm usually a Mike Preston fan, but I was really disappointed with that article this weekend, man. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I remember the days of us having Kyle Bowler, of us having Tony Banks, and so on and so on. We've never had a franchise quarterback. All this man does is come here and win games. Win games. I don't know where you're getting your resources from. I don't know who's telling you he's playing games till 2 o'clock in the morning. Who's in his house telling you he's playing games till 2 o'clock in the morning. But it wasn't he the one that said take the games out the locker room. So how is that immature? I'm just questioning where all this is coming from in a time where, it's like the team is trying to get lifted up, and then.
So you think he made it up? Do you think he made it up?
I don't know where you're getting your information from. But my thing is, all this man does is come here and win, and yet he's getting called immature. He's getting called soft for missing games. All this man does is win. We can go back to the Kyle Bowler days when the guy was just horrible. We have a prolific quarterback hopefully a future Hall of Fame quarterback, and yet he gets talked about like he's like we need to get rid of this guy. What are you talking about?
Are you done?
I'm not done. I'm gonna let you talk.
Well, no, go ahead, finish.
I'm disappointed because my thing is like in the week where this coaching staff was absolutely horrible. The thing you write about is this kid Lamar Jackson. That's just done nothing but positive things in his community. Great things for this team. You don't see him in the media for nothing negative, except for what you guys write. Like, I just don't understand where this is coming from. Like, you got your resources, cool. You got your resources. But my thing is, if this man is doing everything right to try to win games and be on the field with his team, like, why not let that man just live his life and just try to win games?
So, what are you going to tell me that I'm not supposed to analyze and be critical of a star quarterback? That's not what I do. What I do is provide commentary. I provide analysis. That's what I get paid to do. I don't care if they win or they lose. That's not my job. My job is to provide that. And that's what I do. And if I see there's an issue going on with the team, I'm going to write about it. If you want to challenge my resources, you can, but the Ravens know. They know what's going on. They know I'm not going to just make up stuff and put it out there. Come on. I've been doing this for 30 years. I've been covering the NFL since 1987.
It's hard to show up back out there when you make stuff up.
If you want to believe that, then you can believe that all you want. But I'm not going to just back off because, I'm afraid. I'm not going to do that.
Can I say one thing here? Because, like, the last time the Sun wrote that article about the games and everything, they had to come back and say something afterwards, like, we made this wasn't.
It wasn't the coaches. It was,
Yeah, they had to come back. We still got time, but I haven't seen Mike have to come back and apologize for anything that he wrote or said or anything.
That's not happening.
Exactly.
That's not happening.
So again, like, I understand being upset at the situation and what was written and the timing of it, because it did take national, it went over the national media. As I said, Mike Preston was a household name. I was in North Carolina and we were talking about him. People ask me, is that stuff he wrote is true? I said, I ain't never known him to lie, but what do you want me to tell you?
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Bite me at 7 o'clock, but on the other side, we go around the NFL on the Fan.
Join the Fan at Barrel House Live Saturday from 5 till 8 p.m. for our game day broadcast. Watch the game and listen for live music from Never Never. Watch the Ravens game and party with the Fan at Barrel House Live in Fallston Saturday 5 till 8. Around the NFL is sponsored by an Odyssey Sports Minute.
And a help wanted sign was spotted for the Steelers offense on Sunday. They played in Cleveland, but they left the offense in Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers' crew couldn't get into the end zone a single time in the 13-6 loss to the Browns. But that means we get a game for all the marbles. Steelers and Ravens in Week 18. Winner gets the division. Loser goes to Cancun. I'm Denton Day.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Officer, can I get your perspective as a man of the law?
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
You see this Hyundai Santa Fe? I only paid for it.
Whoa.
Right? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Traffic brought to you by Heil Plumbing, Maryland's go-to since 1977.
Toilet backing up during the big game? I'm Eddie Heil, owner of Heil Plumbing and Sewer. Call before your basement gets ruined. We fix sewer lines quick. Financing available. Book today at heilplumbing.com. That's HEIL plumbing.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating? Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Cloudy with rain possible this morning. Should see sun this afternoon and a high in the 50s. Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
83, the Jones Falls Expressway northbound before Ruxton Road. Still have an accident there. The right lane is getting by. Still quiet everywhere else. No delays on 95 toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Looking good on 895 in both directions toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Around the NFL is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete! Incomplete and no flag! The Browns have pulled off the upset.
The Browns holding the Pittsburgh Steelers out of the end zone, courtesy of CBS Sports, that sound. And Aaron Rodgers, we'll get to all the games, but Aaron Rodgers yesterday, 21-39 for 168, passer rating of 64.9. If I'm not mistaken, and I got to look at the play-by-play, didn't he throw like 7 consecutive incomplete passes?
Sounds about right. I was watching most of that game. He was what some people might call not good.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
Yeah.
And to be fair to him, who are you throwing the ball to? I mean, you have the ghost of Adam Thielen running routes.
Yeah, but that last play of the game, and I know it was just the last play of the game, he threw it right at the defender's hand.
Oh, I'm not.
Like, he threw it right at, like, dude, you don't see his hand. His hand was already up here. You don't see his hand? I just,
I want to see, who was the Steelers' leading receiver?
What did you say? You're not the old Aaron Rodgers, no, but you're just the old Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, definitely. I mean, there were some plays. I mean, he had no receivers, but there were just some questionable play calling in that game where you just kept wondering, what are you thinking? What are you seeing? Why are you doing these things?
Well, you called it WWE.
Yes. I mean, and when you looked at it, you kind of said, oh, my. And you know something, Rob? Ever since the Isaiah Likely touchdown pass against Pittsburgh, when he had those feet down, and I'm like, that's a touchdown. I don't care what you say. Right. Touchdown. And then you just kept thinking, like, I don't know. I don't know.
To tell you how bad this is, look at who he was throwing. Pat Freiermuth had 63 yards receiving, and he had a 29-yard catch, but that was a broken play that he kept running until they caught him.
Right. That's generally what you do, though.
Yeah. Well,
you keep running until they catch you.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're going to sit here and talk about the big plays that Aaron Rodgers, he didn't push the ball downfield. His next largest play after that was 15 yards, and it was kind of the same thing. He was throwing to Scotty Miller, MVS, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He went to him twice on what should have been their game-winning drive.
He asked for him to be there, so don't be complaining about it.
You bring your hands today? Damn, man.
Well, not just that. He looked like he ran the wrong route twice as well.
Yeah, because he looked irritated.
Yeah, he looked like he ran the wrong route twice.
Because what Aaron Rodgers does is he comes up there at the line of scrimmage and he's telling you to go because he wants to run a hurry up. And he's almost like playing backyard football with some of these guys. He's pointing which way he wants them to go, and he goes the other way and he throws it, and then he starts yelling at him.
All right, let's look at some of the big games over the weekend. Texans, Chargers. Texans win 20-16. Jeremy, did you learn more about the Texans or learn more about the Chargers in that game?
I'd say the Texans. They're for real. They're good. A lot more needs to happen, I think, offensively for them, but they've started to look better on that side of the ball. That defense is legit. I've talked about their corners. I was telling anyone that would listen to me, take Lag McConkey under receptions. He caught a pass on the final drive of the game. They locked his ass down.
Is there a more Irish name than Lad McConkey?
He's actually German.
He's German?
No, I don't know. It's got to be Irish.
That's not a more Irish name than Lad McConkey. Jaguars beat the Indianapolis Colts. Mike, are the Jags legit?
Yeah, and their quarterback is legit. He's played well in the last 2, 3, maybe 4 games going back, but you got to take him and put him into serious consideration for postseason and what goes forward, because that guy is playing extremely well. And some of the moves he's making down on the goal line when there's just one-on-one and him and he scores, he's got his act together.
Is Drake May the MVP, Jeremy?
I don't have a problem.
His team wins 42-10 over the Jets, the Patriots over the Jets.
I don't have a problem if he wins it. He's had such a good year. I can't even argue it because when I'm looking at, I was just going over the top 40 quarterbacks in the league and where they rank as far as EPA. And I was telling you guys, Shedeur Sanders is dead last, but Drake May is number 1. And if he wins the MVP, how can you have a problem with it? Like, if you've watched him play this year, he's made plays. He looks like a vet out there.
His placement inside the red zone is excellent.
I think in my heart of hearts, I was pulling for Matt Stafford, but I have no problem if Drake May wins it.
Seahawks beat the Panthers. Panthers might go to the playoffs, but they beat the Panthers 27-10 on the road. I'm going to ask you this question again, Mike Preston. Are the Seahawks legitimate?
Yes, they're for real. I don't know how far they'll go. They got some weaknesses, especially at the quarterback position. I'm still a little leery about him, but for the most part, they're sound as far as coaching, schematics. They're a threat, yes.
Eagles go to Buffalo and win 13-12 on a failed 2-point conversion by the Bills. But Jeremy, you like to take Josh Allen to task after this game.
He looked terrible yesterday. And let me just say this, because I don't want anybody, like you even said, I love Josh Allen.
You do?
I talk so highly of the guy.
But I don't want anybody criticize him more than you, though.
Yeah, because he deserves it sometimes. And people don't want to, like, I don't get it. If we watched a handful of guys play the way Josh Allen played yesterday, the media would be like, what's wrong with him? Something's going on. They're like, he's the MVP. He's the guy doing this. Some guy said he's trying to carry that whole team. I was like, he's got the leading rusher in football. What are you talking about? It's the reason Lamar couldn't win the MVP last year.
Jeremy, I'm very disappointed that you would criticize Josh Allen.
I got sources. But no, like he had a couple of really bad plays. He missed the 2-point conversion at the end.
I got a text. This is from an unnamed source. I know who it is. They said Josh Allen was seen up till 3 a.m. playing video games on Saturday night.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's why he didn't have a good game yesterday.
Probably fell asleep in the meeting.
Yeah, that's what it was, yeah.
Missed the meeting to go out with his wife.
Bears 49ers last night, they scored combined 80 points. Mike Preston, do you like both of these teams or are the Bears fraudulent?
49ers and Purdy playing pretty well. I mean, and they're scoring points. That's kind of what you want, and you want to get it from your quarterback play. So, I think he's very serious. The Bears,
I like them.
I think they're a year away.
I think it's funny you said that because I told Jeremy earlier today, I think Caleb Williams is a year away from being that dude. I think he's got that dude in him. I do. I don't know if that sounds right.
Yeah, I mean, he does paint his nails.
That didn't sound right.
Did he get that dude in him?
You know what I mean.
Which dude was it?
You know what I mean.
Hey.
Mike Preston's report card at 7:30. We'll get to some of these phone calls. You guys are waiting to talk, but bite me on the other side. Sound for the post-game press conference on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Kohl's new clearance markdowns are intense. Up to 70% off is the kind of deal that'll leave you feeling stunned and make you whisper things like, "Where have you been my whole life?" to a cardigan. Just take a deep breath, steady your cart, and try to act normal. But it's not possible. The savings are just too good. Shop new clearance markdowns now in-store and online at Kohl's. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles. Free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Hi, I'm Reese Friedman on behalf of the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Handling an accident case requires a game plan, just like football. Hire a reconstruction expert, have a private investigator track down a witness, set an appointment with a medical specialist, prepare for settlement or trial. As experts, we are flexible and will audible out if needed. So call 410-363-6848 or email us from maflaw.com for a free consultation. The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years.
It's the new year and time to treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes, while the Costas family's opened a second location this past year at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the Grandstand. It still features favorites from the original Costas Inn and tons of TVs with live sports. So stop in and check it out. They're open for lunch and dinner daily. Make sure you tell them Jeremy Kahn sent you, and Happy New Year from the Costas Inn family.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries, and it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your man.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Touchdown. The Turtle Trio. 3 favorites for $15.99. Plus $2 off personal pictures. Football season lives at the Green Turtle.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Ravens' playoff hopes are alive after the Cleveland Browns beat the Steelers 13-6 yesterday, a victory that denied Aaron Rodgers and company the AFC North crown. Now, the Ravens and Steelers battle on Sunday Night Football for the division and the right to host a wild-card playoff game. The regular season finale will be Baltimore's 7th primetime game of the season, the most they've ever played in the team's 29-year history. And in terms of the Ravens-Steelers rivalry, it will be the first time the two sides will play in a winner-take-all game. The battle for the North will commence at 8:20 on Sunday night. This evening, in the final Monday night game of the 2025 season, the Rams battle the Falcons. You can hear all the action on The Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a 1-year deal with veteran righty Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions, highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. Sound bites from yesterday's game. Bite Me, sponsored by the Green Turtle, featuring the Turtle Trio. 3 favorites for $15.99 plus $2 off personal pictures.
7:01 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show, Monday Morning Quarterback. Baltimore Ravens with a big win, setting up the showdown, winner-take-all matchup with the Pittsburgh Steelers on Sunday Night Football up in Pittsburgh. They win 41-24 over the Green Bay Packers. Derrick Henry, 36 carries, 216, 4 touchdowns. John Harbaugh spoke about the intent to run the ball after the game.
You can't. It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. You know, I mean, it was hard downhill running, but also a lot of make miss. I mean, he's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers. I'm gonna tell you, when you watch that tape, you guys go back and watch the tape, you're gonna see everybody blocking, including the wide receivers. And I got little Zay out there blocking people. Bate is blocking people. Hop is blocking people. They all are. 81's in there fighting, blocking people. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You talk about a team that cares about one another.
Hey, who's a bigger cheerleader now, he or Pete Carroll?
Oh, it's him. I mean, well, hold on. Let me say this. He does it post-game. Pete does it in-game.
I'll say this, though. I mean, I never saw downhill make you miss running from Derrick Henry. I've never seen that before.
It's amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen that from him before.
He has a chance to break the all-time touchdown list, but a record. But yeah, that's never seen it either. Never knew that one of the best backs in football could be given the ball 30 sometimes and still be okay.
Downhill make you miss.
Yeah. From him?
That's different.
Did you see that stiff arm when he put the hand in the guy? I never saw that from him before. I've never seen that from Derrick Henry.
That was a make you miss.
Yeah. John Harbaugh talked about whether or not the team was intentionally physical on Saturday.
I don't really want to connect those two things because they're both true, but we're intentional about that every week. We want to play that way every single week, and we are physical every single week. I thought it really expressed itself today for sure, and we were able to move the change. We were able to stay on the field. We did the things to stay on the field and extend the drives. We've been doing those things all year, but something would intercede and knock us off the field, and we didn't get a chance to express that physicality with more plays. We got the plays today. We got the time of possession today that we hadn't had in other games sometimes. So just really proud of that. I think that's the difference.
Mike, just want to remind you right now that while Ed Norris is not in, that extra camera is on you. So the listeners and viewers saw you roll your eyes. They saw the eye roll, Mike.
They were physical. I mean, and it was intentional. You took Ronnie Stanley and you made him a tight end one time. You had 2 tight ends in the game. You went physical. You knocked guys off the ball. Charlie Kohler's in there.
But don't tell me you do that every week, though.
Ricard, yeah, you
Don't tell me
can't
that.
say you do that every week because you didn't do it the week before against the Patriots, and you had an 11-point lead with 12 minutes left in the game. No, you did not do that. So you can say whatever you want, and, you know, John Harbaugh is very good, and I've said this before, at building teams, especially losing. That's what he does. That's one of his strengths. But to come up with some of this stuff, no, you were intentional. You wanted to come out. You were playing with a backup quarterback. You knew you had to be physical. You did what you had to do, and you won. That's the name of the game.
Harbs, did the first touchdown set the tone?
I think so. Did it, John?
I thought it did.
Probably really critical. I would say Tyler can answer that, but I felt good about it. It sure made me feel confident. You know, I was happy to see it. Got us off on the right foot. Got the lead. That was good for us too. We ended up taking the ball. We don't always do that. Got the lead. That was big.
Yeah, that was an interesting thing. Don't usually see them take the ball.
No, I know.
But yeah, I mean, they did everything they were supposed to do in that game. Especially, when we talk about running the football, it was different. Like, I've said this before in games where I understand getting the ball at halftime, but sometimes I just want to put my best foot down, start the game, and then have you chase me.
This is why they decided to take the ball.
It was twofold. It was try to get the lead, and I thought we could do it, but also the wind, because that wind was howling in that one direction down there. So that was the bonus to that was we would have the wind in the fourth quarter at our back for Tyler Loop if we needed it.
Okay.
If you get a lead, you put pressure on a backup quarterback.
Yep. At home.
Malik Willis. Yes. And that's what it accomplished.
Coach Harb, were you holding a different play sheet on Saturday?
Oh, no. That's the same play sheet I always have. Yeah.
Now, you said, Mike, you never noticed that before.
I haven't. And I've
evidently
watched the coach for a long time.
Evidently, the person who asked the question didn't notice it either, unless he wouldn't have asked the question.
And apparently, some other people in the media noticed it too because it was talked about. So it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently, and Jonas is that type of person who notices every little thing and every little stat. He saw that.
And Jonas asked that question. Now, I'm going to say to Coach Harb the same thing I said to you a couple of minutes ago. Coach, we're on camera, right? You do know we can go back and look this up to see whether or not you have, in that fact, held that
You don't know where he
before.
keeps it, though. Like, this is the first time he pulled it out just to take a peek. Oh, that's what we're running? Yeah, I have never seen that ever in John Harbaugh's hands. It doesn't mean, is this a situation where people go, hey, Joe Flacco's never looking at that iPad and he's never talking to his receiver? Well, that's BS. He did. Maybe not as much as some other ones, but he did. Maybe he had it another week and I just didn't notice it. Is it like buying a new car and you're like, nobody's got this color. And all of a sudden you get on the road and you see 3 cars the same color as yours. You're like, son of a bitch. I feel like it's like, is it that situation where you're looking at Harbaugh? It's like, he's never had it. He's got it. When did he have it? I've never seen him with the play sheet, ever.
Harb's talked about his post-game message to his team.
The heart of the message is just how much I'm proud. It's like my dad. My dad texts after every single win, and he said, this may be your team's greatest win ever. He says it every week, and every week he's right, and he's especially right this week too. And that's how I started off the meeting after we prayed, and gave glory and honor to where it belongs. This was probably our greatest win ever. I'd have to quote my dad on that one.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Robbie and Timonium wants to weigh in on Preston's article. What's up, Robbie?
Hey, I agree with Mike's article. I know it's true, absolutely true, and I agree. But let me say this. Lamar Jackson, he goes to sleep in a game, and All of us have went to, at meetings. Every one of us have went to sleep at meetings. The guy wins 70% of his games. He's playing the video games at his house, not at a strip club, not at a bar. The Ravens don't have to make any apologies for him. So in Lamar's defense, if the Ravens run him, that's ludicrous. I can remember a guy, and I'll end this now. I can remember a guy that came from my store, played video games with my son every day, did his job, went to work. Now he's on the radio, got the best talk show on the radio, and he's with the Orioles. Is that you, Rob Long? Man, these people got to be nuts. Lamar's winning 70% of his game, and he's at home. The Ravens don't have to apologize for nothing this guy does, and all he does is win. Rob, have a good day. You, Mike Preston, have a good day. And I know your article is true, but let's just get off this and win this next football game.
Yeah, I didn't want you to have a good day, Jeremy.
No, he wanted me to have a great day. He's going to call me separately.
By the way, I thought that's what meetings were for.
What, sleeping?
To go to sleep. I got some of the best sleep I ever got at meetings, man.
No, we get meetings that should be emails. Why am I here for now when you could have emailed that to me?
I want to know, though, how did he know it was true?
Your article?
Yes.
Because you wrote it.
No, but how did he know it was true? Does he have sources over there?
He's connected.
At the castle?
No, he's just having faith in you.
Oh, okay. I get that.
Yeah. won't you take credit for it, man? By the way, Robbie, what video games does Lamar like? No, I'm joking. Let's go to Steve in Pasadena. What's up, Steve?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning? Great show, man.
Thank you, sir.
And great win by the Ravens, and
Yes,
I think
it
they
was.
take Steelers next week, no problem, man. But my big thing was I wanted to get to Preston, man. Hey, Preston, I love you, man. I love the article. I read it, and I like a man that puts a different perspective on stuff, and that's the reason why I like watching you and checking you out in your articles and all. And I watch you on Touchdown Baltimore with Bruce Laird. Both of y'all tell it the way it is, and that's the way it is. So have a good day, man.
That's just the way it is.
And something which very fascinating was I've written this article. I wrote it at the beginning of the season.
You talked about it on the show.
I talked about it on this show. I talked about it in the pregame show. I've mentioned it several times on Touchdown Baltimore. And what people don't realize is what I'm telling him, and maybe he gets it, is that the older you get in this league, you have to work harder. It's true in any sport, in anything you do.
In life.
But in football, especially, and I told him, go talk to Ray Lewis, go talk to Shannon Sharp, go talk to Rod Woodson. What did you guys do to prolong your career? You played 8 years in this league right now. What do I have to do to prolong this?
Here's the problem, though, Mike. We are now in the generation where we can't disagree. I either agree with you or you're an idiot.
Yes.
There's no, I disagree with that, and walk on. You either agree with what I'm saying or you are an idiot. That's the generation we live in.
Yes.
A guy called here and criticized because he thinks I like the Orioles more than I like the Ravens. But what he doesn't realize is he's guilty of what he's accused me of, because obviously he likes the Ravens more than the Orioles. You know what I mean? But I'm wrong, because in his opinion, I don't put the right team in the right order. So I'm wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Again, his opinion. 410-583-1057 is the number. Mike Preston's report card at 7:30. But on the other side, offensive and defensive players of the game up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Hey, Ravens flock, we've got a deal that will make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal during any home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. What's good for the Ravens is good for the flock, right? Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. And that's not all. Save money when you order in the app. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Ah, the internet, a place where your curiosity can flourish, unless online threats stop you. The internet is wonderful, but you need to protect yourself online. Protect yourself online with NordVPN. NordVPN encrypts your browsing. Its Threat Protection Pro feature helps you block malware, avoid phishing, and stop digital trackers. Get the best deal at NordVPN.com.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
Still very quiet this morning. The accident on the Jones Falls Expressway northbound before Ruxton Road is cleared out of the way. All lanes are now open. No delays 95 toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel, either direction. Looks good too, both directions on 895 toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Offensive and defensive players of the game. Brought to you by Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
You know, there's no mystery here. Who's the Ravens' offensive player of the game?
But I like the
Zay
guy.
Flowers, 4 catches, 30 yards, touchdown. No, it's gotta be Derrick Henry, 36 carries, 216, 6 yards a carry, 4 touchdowns. What a performance by Mr. Henry, the future Hall of Famer.
There's no question, but I feel like you got to bring up Mike Preston and Manny think the same guy. What you were talking
Patrick
about?
Ricard.
Yeah.
I mean, some of that lead blocking he was done. And remember how he started at the beginning of the season when he was coming off that injury? And he looked sluggish, man. And he would just get pancaked a couple times. But then to watch his progress until Saturday night, man, he was just train wreck.
If Manny doesn't call this morning while Mike Preston's here, I've come to the conclusion that they're the same person. Yeah.
I still haven't given it up if he calls while Mike Preston is here. I just think Mike's that talented. Hey, the other part of this, too, is like Brian Baldinger talking about Derrick Henry. Everybody's going to focus on the yardage and all that. There was a play in the game where there was a free rusher, and it was supposed to be a play-action pass. Instead of Derrick Henry going in to fake like he's picking up the pass, he just went over and popped the guy that was the free rusher. And you watch Huntley, he goes back to like fake the handoff, and he's not there, and he just drops back and passes.
Right.
And it's a play that you won't look at.
But he's bad in pass pro.
I think it's a very heads-up play.
But he's bad in pass pro.
Well, here's the thing. They kept saying that he fumbled last week, which caused problems. It made him come out with that vengeance. I don't think that was the problem. I think Derrick Henry was saying, you got to play me. And in the last 12 minutes of a game where we have an 11-point lead, I got to touch the rock.
Mm-hmm.
And he came out with that vendetta of give me the ball and let me show you what I can do. And he did that.
He said, let me heal you.
My defensive player of the game, I'm going with Travis Jones. I like him, Preston. He had 4 tackles, 1.5 sacks.
Nate Wiggins had 7 tackles, right?
Yeah. But he missed 10.
7 out of 10's not bad.
Yeah.
You know who I thought
7 out of 17
played well was Trenton Simpson.
Yeah, he did too.
That guy, he had finished with 7 tackles. But, man, he was all over the field. He made that one where he's late getting on the field, and then Willis starts to run around the corner, left corner, and he ran him down. And this guy, they got him back to his old position of where he played at Clemson. He's no longer worried about pass coverage and dropping back. He's not a weak side linebacker. He's a go-fetch guy. Put him on the corner and let him go, and that's what they've done.
I like when you have a go-fetch guy, just let him go fetch.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that to be demeaning. It's almost like
it's not demeaning. It's
when you call a
best.
guy a garbage player in basketball. It just means he cleans up everything.
As a coach, you're supposed to put the people in a position to be successful. If he's not good at that, why ask him to do it? Right. You're exposing him. You know what I mean? Put him in a position to make him successful. Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, man?
Hello, what's going on, fellas?
What's up, man?
They got it done.
Hey, Mike, what's going on, Mike?
How are you, sir?
Hey, Mike, I ain't gonna lie, man. I might have to be your Twitter protector or security guard on there, man. I ain't taking no Mike Preston. It's like, no, I'm playing with y'all. Look, I just came to call in, man. I'm a little upset this morning because it's like Raven fans want to be mad at me because I'm saying we still got a shot, to make the playoffs. Like, let me ask y'all something, right? I know y'all Raven fans, right? Regardless of the situation, I still want John Harbaugh gone, right? But I still want my team to make the playoffs.
I'm with you.
If we got a chance to make the playoffs, why is fans crying, talking about, no, I want a top 11 pick? And I'm not saying I said this when the same fans be crying, talking about EDC don't do good in the draft. Man, what that man saying, what that GM saying in LA, F them draft picks, hello? Like what you just say, Mike, feed Derrick Henry. If we get in the playoffs, feed Derrick Henry, hello, and I thought Rob was about to say his offensive player of the game was Rashad Bateman because he played like ass out there, man. He out there still doing cardio. But hey, man, I love talking to y'all, man. Hey, Ravens fans, don't freak out, man. We all want John Harbaugh gone, but let's not remember Thanksgiving we was crashing out. Why? Oh my God, we just lost to the Bengals. Our division hopes are gone. It's still alive. Hello, it's still alive. So, come on. And I guarantee if you don't want the Ravens to win because you want Harbaugh, I'm going to call it out. You a fake fan, man. I'm calling it out. Hello? Yeah. Hello. Y'all have a great day, okay?
You too. Let's go to Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you, man?
Good. How are you, Mike?
All righty. How are you, sir?
Good. The Ravens get another chance at the playoffs this week. Are we better off with a healthy Tyler Huntley or a less than 100% Lamar Jackson? Have a wonderful day, guys.
You too. It all depends on how under 100% he is because there's no starting quarterback in the National Football League right now 100%.
Yeah.
No one. If you've played at least 12, 13 games so far this year, you're not 100%. I don't care what position you're playing.
Well, hell, Shedeur Sanders just came in not that long ago, and last week he was talking about missing the end of his finger, right? He got stepped on or something. Everybody's got something barking at this point. It's just a matter of how serious it is.
Right.
It's a good thing that the NFL takes player safety serious and that we didn't have 3 games on Thursday and 2 on Saturday. And we'll have another Monday night playoff game and 2 more Saturday games. By the way, we had another 3 Thursday games on Thanksgiving, plus a Friday game. We were in Brazil and Germany and Ireland and London. They care about player safety.
Shiloh in West Baltimore.
And
what's up, Shiloh?
Spain. Hello.
Hey, good morning. Hey, I'm here, man. Give me a chance, man. I'm sitting here listening to all these callers, right? So I'm going to agree and disagree.
Huh?
First of all, I'm going to disagree first. I'm going to Mike Preston first.
Uh-oh.
Lamar Jackson been here like 7 or 8 years, right?
8.
And 8, okay. Okay. And the team, the season has not been what we thought it was going to be, right? So I look at Lamar Jackson as an individual football player, right? And when I look at him and you come out with this article, right? It's just sad how you came on and you said, I have nothing else better to do, so I just talked about just him playing video games. This man is home.
I said I have nothing. Wait a minute. You said I have nothing better to do than to write about.
I think he threw that in.
Oh,
he threw
that. You said, but the point is, right? Here's the point, right? We talked about a 28, 29-year-old individual doing things on his time, right? Now, like the guy said, I'm quite sure a lot of us came to work tired before, probably fell asleep or whatever the case may be in our work. But at the end of the day, if that's not affecting his play on the field, right, why are we talking about it? Right? My thing is this, right? I remember the guy said, because I watched the radio for a long time, I'm quite sure you followed them. But I remember we went through numerous amount of quarterbacks. Numerous. Could never get it right. You can go on and on, but here you got a franchise quarterback. Like the guy said, have done nothing but try to win. No, we don't have a Super Bowl. But when you look at his production on the field, even though we've come up short, it's bigger than Lamar Jackson for what's going on with this team. But to write about what the man do at home, not commit no crime. Hold up, let me finish. Not committing no crime, right? How many times have we found out anything about this guy? Other than when he first bought the car, he was speaking, we ain't heard nothing else about him. Wrong. But you find things to turn people down. And it's sad because he could be doing a lot of other things. And here in Florida, he could be doing a lot of things. But when he go out and do these things for these kids and all that, you're not going to report that. You're going to report something that makes somebody look bad, and it's sad. I'm saying it's because people think it's a joke. People calling it, get rid of Lamar, get rid of Lamar. Get rid of Lamar if you want to. I'm telling you, this team is going to suffer. I'm saying, and everybody think things are funny and it's a joke. The man is home, not committing no crimes. I'm saying.
Hey, Shallow, I appreciate your point.
Repeating it.
Yeah, you kind of repeated it, but appreciate your point, my friend. Thanks a lot for the call. 410-583-1057 is the number.
Yeah, what he's saying, though, it's almost like, hey, just because he's not doing anything wrong, we'll tolerate anything else or what he deems to be wrong. Are you saying that you think Mike's not telling the truth about the stories, or are you saying that you don't care if the stories are true?
Yeah, I think the point is he shouldn't report it. But however, this is the case, though. If you are elite quarterback and you want elite results, then you have to have elite preparation. I think that's Mike's point.
Correct.
410-583-1057 is the number. More fan reaction at 7:45. But on the other side, the professor is in. Mike Preston's report card up next on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a shit, and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you, with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, Baltimore, if you're looking for a great spot for food, football, and fun, you'll find it at Mount Washington Tavern. From juicy burgers and loaded tater tots to fresh salads, classic bar favorites, and rotating food and drink specials, the menu has something for every craving. It's the perfect place to watch the game, meet friends, or just unwind. And if you're planning a celebration, a birthday, rehearsal dinner, work event, or group get-together, Mount Washington Tavern makes it easy with private party bookings. Find Mount Washington Tavern at 5700 Newberry Street in Baltimore. And mark your calendar for a very special night. Wednesday, January 7th from 5 to 8 p.m. Join us for the DJ Bob Woody Popick Memorial and Fundraiser, honoring the longtime Raven Stadium DJ and dear friend of the tavern while supporting the fight against pancreatic cancer. Come out, enjoy a great night, and support a great cause. Mount Washington Tavern. Great food, great people, and a great place to come together.
'Tis the season to be jolly at Bob Bell Nissan of Essex. Enjoy all-time low prices and rates with no payments until 2026. Sell or trade, we will beat CarMax offers by $500. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com, 410-288-2500.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
Remains quiet this morning. We do have one accident in Anne Arundel County in Severn, Route 176. That's Dorsey Road at WB&A Road. Watch for police direction there. Still looks good everywhere else. No delays on 95, either direction toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Still looking good on 895, both directions toward the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday in Cleveland, the Browns give the Ravens new life.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete! Incomplete and no flag! The Browns have pulled off the upset.
The call from Jim Nantz on CBS, the Browns defense holds and upsets the Steelers 13-6, denying Pittsburgh of the AFC North crown, and it's with yesterday's outcome that the Ravens are back in contention for the division title. Baltimore and Pittsburgh will now battle next Sunday night in primetime with the North and a postseason berth on the line. Whoever wins is in the playoffs, and they'll host a game in the wildcard round as the AFC's 4th seed. Again, that's Ravens versus Steelers on Sunday Night Football, kickoff at 8:20. Moving over to the college hardwoods, the Maryland men rolled over visiting Old Dominion yesterday, winning 73-58, snapping a 3-game losing streak. The Terps are now 7-6 on the season. Up next, a home matchup against Big Ten foe Oregon on Friday night. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a 1-year deal with veteran righty Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions, highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Mike Preston's report card, brought to you by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice? Call Rice.
7:33 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Hey, Jeremy, all I'm saying is this, before Mike Preston comes on, if the running backs don't get an A+, I mean, guy has 200 and something yards and 4 touchdowns. What the quarterback get, Mike Preston?
You got a B.
Got a B.
16 of 20 for 107 yards and a touchdown. He managed the game well.
He did.
That's what you wanted.
That's
And
what
they
did.
got it from him.
He did not lose the game.
Get a B.
What about the running backs?
Running backs, they get an A.
What happened to the plus?
There's no such thing as an A+, because you can never play a game in football where you don't make a mistake.
I didn't see it.
Ever happen.
I didn't see this mistake.
Well,
that was made.
That's because you don't do the report card.
I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. Your article about Lamar or the fact you didn't give up an A+?
I gave him an A. I gave Patrick Ricard an A, too. Also part of this because he played extremely well with the lead blocking. But they get an A.
What about offensive line?
Offensive line, they had 307 yards on the ground, and they had a total offense of 414 yards. I thought they played well. They got a B+. Wide receivers, I gave them a C. Zay Flowers, 4 catches for 30 yards. Well,
it's right here. I'm looking at C+.
I know on my sheet I gave him a C.
Oh,
anyway,
the editor changed it.
Tight end Mark Andrews, 4 catches for 28 yards. I don't care if they don't have this big, heavy involvement in the game plan. If they're winning and they're running the football, then they are what they are. And
what are they?
They were average participants in the game.
You were trying to get him to do something out of pocket.
Defensive line.
You know what happened? He didn't text me the entire game Saturday. He didn't text me. Every game.
I did text you once.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I did text you once.
Trash.
See, I told you.
You did. I'm sorry. I'll back up there. Defensive line.
I gave them a B-. You know, they held the Packers 79 yards rushing on 17 carries, and 9 of them were Willis. 9 carries, 60 yards. I think John Jenkins and C.J. Okoye played well in the middle. But again, they don't get any pass rush. I think those days are over where they're going to get that pass rush in the middle. It ain't going to happen.
Stop hoping.
Yes. Linebackers, I gave them a C-. I thought that they played well against the run, but in pass defense, they're a little lost. And they only had 2 sacks. And both of those came from outside linebackers. That's a concern. Quarterback hurries, quarterback hits, whatever you want to call it. That's a concern. So they get a C-. Secondary. Willis completed 18 of 21 passes for 288 yards. He completed passes of 39, 30, 40, and 34 yards against this secondary. Nate Wiggins got roasted. Marlon Humphrey gave up some big plays. And anyway, I wanted to ask you guys this, but we'll get to this later.
You gave them a D?
I gave him a D, yeah.
Alcohol must have been sinking in by then because them dudes deserve an F.
Throw some D's on it.
But that's a bad group there. Special teams, their cover units on the kickoffs were excellent. They were pretty good. Loop hit field goals of 22 and 34 yards. What did they get, Rob? A?
Were they special teams?
Yes.
Absolutely. Should have gotten that. See, Jordan, somebody asked me about how's Jordan Stout's average punt coming down.
He only punted one time.
It doesn't matter. He's already in the Pro Bowl. He don't need to put up big numbers now. He already got to the Pro Bowl. He's good.
You can't play in the Pro Bowl if you get to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He's in the Pro Bowl.
All right.
What about the coaches?
Coaching, I give him a B-. I thought Monken came out and did a great job with the Huntley. I thought he did a great job of just keep pounding Henry. But the reason why they got a B-, their defense. Man, they got some issues going on. One, they're never going to get a pass rush. You can try to manufacture and do certain things and scheme all you want, but they just don't have the guys up front. And then their secondary, they were getting roasted without the pressure because they're just not very good. So that's why there's things going on in that defense that make you question some of the calls and so forth. But that's why they got a B-.
Jeremy, now that it's flag football in the Pro Bowl, do the punters even play?
I don't think so. Why would you?
Yeah.
Like, who ain't going for it? It's flag football.
I don't even know. I haven't watched this since it turned into flag football. In fact, I didn't watch it probably the last couple of years. It was tackle football, to be honest with you.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, depending on what league you're playing in, usually there's a lot of yardage markers. And then when you get, like, penalties or a sack or something, you have, like, double sticks. And you still see cats going for it on 4th and 30. Don't matter. So I don't think you need the punter.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Columbia and get Herbie. What's up, Herbie?
I want to defend journalism and Mike Preston for a second because I think he's a gem that we have here in Baltimore. For instance,
the camera's on.
Freedom of the press is so important. And I took the route of changing the Baltimore Banner because I didn't like ownership, for instance, of the Baltimore Sun. I'm glad Mike is still with the Baltimore Sun. I have to listen to the show, which I enjoy, and I also listen to watch Touchdown Baltimore for Mike. I love his report card, and I love his reporting. You know, people at meetings can fall asleep. Any of us can. If you have a boss for 20 years and they keep rambling and rambling, you can close your eyes. People can play video games. That's fine. And it's fine to report that. But I have a question for Mike regarding Lamar and actually John Harbaugh. Do you ever get feedback from them that accuse you of anything? Or do they take the right route and suck it up and have a reporter report on them?
Never have I had any feedback from Lamar. That's definite. And I've gone over there after I've written stuff and not one word exchanged. John Harbaugh, I mean, I saw he denied and said he had a great relationship with Lamar Jackson. I think it was Wednesday, which was to be expected. I mean, I knew he was going to say that. And he has to defend his quarterback. That's what he has to do. But, you know, the thing that got me, that made me laugh, was when he said he had a A-plus relationship with Lamar. And I'm like, I would never.
Not the way
it doesn't even look like that on camera. It doesn't look like that. When they interact with one another during the game, it doesn't look to me like it's an A-plus relationship.
Yeah, that was a little stretch.
Well, there's no such thing as an A-plus.
That's right.
It's not a perfect relationship.
Right? That is very true. That is very true.
He's Mike's
But
grades.
for the most part, it's all fine. And they know I'm not going to just make up stuff. Come on. I've been over there for 30 years. Ever since the team arrived here, I've been covering this league since 87. They know I'm not going to make up stuff. And I have a very good relationship with John, and I get along with him well. So I don't expect any blowback. But I will say this. You know, all these people, they started taking a referendum on me. You know, like, I'm this, I'm that. And then they go back and they bring up all this old stuff. He had a fight with Ray Lewis and Ed Reed and whatever. You name me a beat writer who ever covered an NFL team or a columnist that didn't have arguments with players in the locker room.
If you write anything that's remotely negative, of course they're going to be upset.
Right, and that's what they do. And I know in 2000, I used to get in fights with these guys every day, but I like doing that because I went in and I had that relationship with Tony Saragusa and Michael McCrary and Ray Lewis. That's what we did. And we exchanged, but then we got along. Because the next day, as Eric Rett would say, you write some bad stuff, and then the next day you're right up here and asking me, do I have a minute? That's the way it goes. That's the way it is in locker rooms. And those people who don't really understand, you don't understand the dynamics of what goes on in a locker room. You just have your opinion from the outside, and you really need to be in a locker room, but you're not there. So I don't value those opinions much. But thank you for giving me the compliment. And I was actually imitating Jeremy when you said that.
Oh, yeah.
The good, the bad, the ugly at 8 o'clock with more reaction from you. 410-583-1057. Up next on The Fan.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Classic in San Francisco last night, 42-38. The 49ers over the Bears. And what we learned is the Bears are a Super Bowl caliber team. They lost the game, but Caleb Williams and the offense is that good. On the run, there's not a better quarterback in the NFL right now than what Caleb Williams is doing. The Bears, like the defensive woes, That's not the ball.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
After wanting one for years, Kevin is finally enjoying his new hot tub.
This is the life.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money, so now he can be a little bad.
Oh, no, not my phone.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin's phone may be in hot water, but his finances aren't. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
Why is NJM Insurance silent in an industry full of catchy jingles? And how do they do what's right when things go wrong? Tune into Baffling Mysteries to find out.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
What's up, everybody? I'm Nick Costos, and watching sports isn't a hobby, it's a lifestyle. And my show is not a job, it's a passion. From the NFL playoffs to the NBA and everything in between, celebrate sports with me every day on You Better You Bet from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Download the Odyssey app now and listen to Westwood One Sports from anywhere. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos, live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Back in 60.
Are you really eating during the commercial break?
You bet. These Factor meals keep my head in the game.
Oh, yeah? So what do you got there?
This year's filet mignon and creamy Parmesan shrimp. With Factor, I get chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals delivered weekly. Perfect for pros like us.
Oh, so you're a pro now, too?
Box says Factor, eat like a pro. So, yeah.
I think it's time for you to share a bite like a pro.
No. Get your own at factormeals.com. Factor, eat like a pro.
It's the most wonderful sale of the year at Bob Bell Nissan of Essex, where prices and rates are at an all-time low. Buy today, no payments until 2026. No credit application refused. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Okay, Ravens fans, time for your takeaways on Monday Morning Quarterback. Call or text 410-583-1057.
Monday Morning Quarterback, let's go straight to the phone lines. Daryl in Baltimore. What's up, Daryl?
Hey, good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you, man?
Hey, I got a couple things to say to Mike, and then Mike, I will say some music. Hey, Mike, I don't have a problem with you wrote, man. I really don't. I mean, I know when I was 29, I'm not a professional athlete, but you do have to change your work habits and everything, your eating habits, when you get 29 and stuff like that. So I get that.
He will be 29 in January.
Okay. And as far as the meetings and going and changing the time, look, that's a Raven problem. Look, if the Ravens allow him to do that, then that's on them to change that. It didn't seem to bother them last year, and they changed the practice. He had one of the most amazing seasons I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's the Raven problem to do that. And Rob, I always got to give you a little needle, man. Now, if number 10 comes to you and tell you, hey, coach, I need to play my video games. I'm going to be an hour late for practice to change the practice. You better do it, because the way I see
I bet I won't. I bet I won't.
I know you're not.
Okay. All right.
I know you're not. But I'm saying, the way she sat down 23 the other night in the second half, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Hey,
she sat 23 completely down.
I didn't know you were there, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that, Darryl.
I was there.
Yeah, don't try to talk to him after a loss, but you can talk to him after a win.
They'll be either way. Tyler the Great in Baltimore. What's up, Tyler?
First, I just want to ask Mike Preston. Well, I ain't even going to ask. My opinion on the article is, in my opinion, how I feel about just Lamar showing up for us. It's just like, at the end of the day, you can't really question this man's preparation. He's done everything to get himself to this point. Has he been injured, and has he probably not been at some meetings or probably focusing on recovery? That's another question to be answered. But at the end of the day, the proof is in the pudding. You cannot prepare and play that well. You cannot be unprepared and show up and play great like this man does on a consistent basis. When you look at John Harbaugh's record since 2015 without Lamar Jackson, it's 28 and 36. With Lamar Jackson, it's 37-12. So you can't critique this man's preparation based upon one season where there has been some mishaps and injuries and other things else going on that has not been picture perfect. You're a reporter. It's your job to do so, so I try to give you a grace. I think you probably are a good guy, but at the same time, it has to be some balance here. We can't be talking about trading this guy. Like, it's crazy to me. But have a great day.
You too, man. The pudding tastes terrible this year.
You can critique him.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And after 8 years, yes, I can make those evaluations. And he's 3-5 in the postseason.
You can make them, and they don't have to like them. That's the thing that we're not understanding. Yes, you can write all of those things. And on the other side, you have the right not to like what he's saying.
Right.
And that's what we're not understanding here.
I'm going to leave Mike out of this. What is his main job, like as a columnist?
To report what he sees.
Yes, and what did I tell him? Everybody was doing this weekend. They were talking about Mike Preston. So whatever you wrote, that article got everybody talking. And the fact that it's still going on, I do like the fact that there are people that want to defend Lamar and come in. But if any of this stuff is true, then yes, that should ding him. Like you should.
He's a columnist.
Yes,
right.
A columnist.
And I've been accused of clickbaiting. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I never heard of it before. So it's something new for me because I'm old school.
You know, you weren't clickbaiting. You were gaslighting.
Yeah.
Let's go to Tony in Rosedale. What's up, Tony?
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Doing all right, man.
I got a quick question for Mike because I don't know. This secondary, it looks lost. And my question to you is this Chuck Pagano or is it Zach Orr? What is the chain of command there, and how does that work? Because Pagano is the secondary coach, and I don't hear a lot of people talking about, him when it comes to this secondary. How does this actually work between those two?
I think it's both. You can't have one without the other because I think Chuck Pagano has been around long enough that he has input, and he has his say, but there's still times when they just look confused. Out of whack, and part of it is definitely because of the pass rush or lack of it. But again, their covers sometimes coverages are bizarre, and even they find it bizarre. And we'll see what happens. But I think they all have significant input. I think John Harbaugh has input because one of the reasons why he hired Zach Orr's young, and John Harbaugh can go up and say,
impressionable. Yep.
Yes, I can pretty much tell you what I want. And you'll do it. Todd Monken might be a little bit more resistant, which is why maybe we didn't see Derrick Henry carry the ball so much when they had an 11-point lead with 12 minutes left in the game last week against the Patriots.
Keith in Crofton. What's up, Keith?
Hey, guys, I got to make this quick. I got an 8 o'clock meeting, and I got to find my pillow.
Okay. You should have been up playing video games. But go ahead.
My question to you guys is, Do you believe Coach when he says that he's never been more proud of his team? And do you think that might be a little bit of a dig on Lamar?
Hold on, did they win? No, I don't believe him.
No, I don't think it was a dig on Lamar at all. In fact, he referenced it by saying his dad always says this may be your greatest win ever. And he says he was kind of...
I think I see where it comes from, though, Rob, is the fact that if his dad only calls him after he wins, now I understand why
he
it's
said
important to win.
that. I thought that was funny, too. I was kind of disappointed you didn't jump on that, Jeremy.
No, I mean, I did now. I was waiting for the right time.
I don't think it was a dig on Lamar. I think it was just kind of like an ode to his dad. Let's go to Pikesville and get John. What's up, John?
Hey, guys. First of all, I want to say thank God for Mike Preston. I mean, no one wants to address the elephant in the room. As a original PSL owner and sitting in Section 129 and seeing all of our neighbors are those in the Section 129. We all came in together as PSL owners to see all of them selling out from Section 4 rows ahead to 4 rows behind, all new guys because the PSL owners got tired of it. And they sold off the ticket.
Got tired of what? Got tired of what?
This play?
I'm sorry?
Got tired of what?
Got tired of watching Lamar Jackson. When he came into this season, I assume he didn't come in with an injury. His first 3 games was the same Lamar. He wants to prove he's a pocket passer. There's a stat out there. I'm going to send it to you, Mike. There's a stat out there that shows the top sack quarterbacks through this season. And then there's another caveat to that stat. The caveat is quarterbacks that get sacked that is self-inflicted. And Lamar is number 1 in the analytics of being sacked because it was self-inflicted, staying in the pocket, not rolling out. I watched one sack where Stanley looked down at him and say, "Why are you still here?" The issue is, How many sacks did they get against Snoop? You need a manager. There's tangibles that goes with leadership and champions. Lamar.
So you're winning the championship with Snoop.
Where he plays video.
John. Are you winning the championship with Snoop?
Prepare for the opposing team.
John. Are you winning the championship with Snoop?
No.
Okay, so why? So why do you want that? So let's take this to task. The first 3 games, he completed 73% of his passes for a pass rating of 144, and he had 70 yards rushing. Second game, completed 66% of his passes for a passing rate of 128. Third game, he had a completion percentage of 78 for a passer rating of 148 and rushed for 35 yards. He had 9 touchdowns, no interceptions, and rushed 4 touchdowns in his first 3 games. And your PSL owners decided after those games that you wanted to sell. All right.
Well,
I think he said years past.
No, he said after the first 3 games he had enough.
Well, and this is kind of, when you talk about Lamar, you write about him, it's polarizing. It is. And the more that I kind of see this, it's generational. You know, people who were born in my time, in my era, you learn that you had to go to practice, you had to work hard, you had to do this in preparation. All right? And now you have more of the younger generation saying, it's about me, it's about I, and they do things their way. And that's kind of what you see going on.
Yeah, I think it's generational for a lot of other regions as well.
There was a post here. I don't know if you saw this stat. Real quick. We have the top 6 QBRs of all time in a single game. Drake May this weekend, 99.8. Only 5 other quarterbacks have done it. I'm going to read you the names. Carson Palmer, Colin Kaepernick, Lamar Jackson, and Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Like, there are, you can sit here and take singular games from a season and go, this is bad, I don't like this. But overall, this guy should have won 3 MVPs. There's no reason to sit here and say he can't play. I mean, obviously, some of the things that Mike brought up, I think you could sit here
They
and
have to be addressed.
Yes.
But don't give me that. Stop. Game balls at 8:15, but on the other side, I'm good. Mike Preston is bad. Jeremy Kahn.
I'm ugly.
Up next on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Hi, I'm Reese Friedman on behalf of the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. And like football, we're judged by winning and losing. And after many years and many cases, Stephen, Rachel, and Michael have proven that they are a winning team. So if you or a loved one has been injured in a motor vehicle accident, I don't want you to hesitate. Call 410-363-6848 or email us from our award-winning website, maflaw.com, for a free consultation and evaluation of your case. The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Do you have nagging pains keeping you from the things you value most? Playing sports, exercise, or simply daily activities? Then you need to call the specialists at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland today. The team of highly trained physicians is there to help. They've been bringing relief to athletes, weekend warriors, and everyday people in pain for over 45 years. Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland has recently become a member of the Centers for Advanced Orthopedics, the largest musculoskeletal practice in the region. This promises continued personalized care and greater access to all orthopedic services. At Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, you can enjoy the convenience of on-site physical therapy and rehabilitation. Visit Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland today at mdbonedocs.com to set up a comprehensive consultation at one of their 3 easy-to-get-to locations. That's mdbonedocs.com. Return to being able to do what you love doing most, pain-free. Remember, at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, care this good feels good to the bone.
It's cold outside, but it's heating up at Laurel Park. The winter meet kicks off Friday, January 9th and Saturday, January 10th with live racing and a free 2026 Maryland racing calendar. Grab a bite at Trackside Grill or Pit Stop Concessions, or elevate your dining at Tips or Tycoons. On Sunday, January 11th, join us for Bubbly Brunch with unlimited $15 mimosas as you watch and wager on races from across the country. First race starts at 12 p.m. For info, visit laurelpark.com. Watch, play, win.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
The holidays are here at Superior Motor Company, and so is end-of-year clearance pricing. Hurry in, because when they're gone, they're gone. So don't wait. Go to SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Ravens' playoff hopes are alive after the Cleveland Browns beat the Steelers 13-6 yesterday, a victory that denied Aaron Rodgers and company the AFC North crown. Now, the Ravens and Steelers battle on Sunday Night Football for the division and the right to host a wild card playoff game. The regular season finale will be Baltimore's 7th primetime game of the season, the most they've ever played in the team's 29-year history. And in terms of the Ravens-Steelers rivalry, it will be the first time the two sides will play in a winner-take-all game. The battle for the North will commence at 8:20 on Sunday night. This evening in the final Monday night game of the 2025 season, the Rams battle the Falcons. You can hear all the action on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a one-year, $10 million deal with veteran right-hander Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. The 31-year-old Eflin is coming off of a 2025 campaign where he hit the injured list 3 times, twice due to low back discomfort. Eflin underwent a procedure in August in the hopes of fixing those back issues. It remains to be seen if he'll be ready for spring training. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions, highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Sponsored by Laurel Park. Feel the excitement of live racing and special events now through December 28th. Learn more at laurelpark.com.
The good, the bad, the ugly right now. I think if you listen to me long enough, you know I love nothing more than the drop-back passing game. You see the quarterback drop back, pick the defense apart, and thread the needle, throw it over the top. I love that. My favorite players in football have always been quarterbacks, just because. But there's nothing better. My good this week is seeing a Hall of Famer still at the top of his game in Derrick Henry, 36 carries, 216 yards, 4 touchdowns. Man, that to me, and I'm just not a fan of the running game.
Greatest rushing performance in Lambeau history.
Think about the Hall of Famers that have been through there.
Mm-hmm.
And he has the greatest, I didn't know that till just now.
Yeah.
It was just a thing of beauty to watch him work. You know what I mean? Sometimes you look at an athlete and say, it was an honor to watch you. Saturday night was an honor to watch Derrick Henry go to work. You're looking at a guy who's going straight to Canton, first ballot guy, and arguably, not arguably, one of the greatest running backs of all time. And he proved on Saturday why he is one of the greatest running backs of all time. That's just old school running the football, making you miss, throwing you off me, running over you, running by you. He beat them in every way he could beat them. That's my good for the week. Mike Preston, what's your bad?
My bad is Ravens secondary. What's going on
there?
I
thought that was going to ugly.
Yeah, we can go back and forth on that one. But, man, Malik Willis, he's the backup quarterback. He rushed 9 times for 60 yards. And they gave up leverage on those outside run plays where he scored those touchdowns. They're like, what are you thinking? You know he's a running quarterback. You got to keep him inside. You can't let him get outside. But yet, Marlon Humphrey did it. Nate Wiggins did it. Scored twice. And then he threw 18 of 21 passes for 288 yards, including passes of 39, 30, 40, 34 yards. Something has to give here. They got to get better. And they get to the postseason, and they will get to the postseason because Pittsburgh is just in shock. They don't have any receivers. Their quarterback is just pitching around the corner all the time. This is bad football. The Ravens will win, and they'll go up there with anger, and they'll win. But then they have to come back home, and they're going to play good quarterbacks, and we'll see what happens. But the secondary has to improve.
410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy Kahn, what's bad? What's ugly? I'm sorry.
Well, what's ugly is, and I don't know how much you guys got to see this. So we had the Raiders and the Giants going at it, and the loser of that game wins essentially the number 1 overall pick, or has the road to it. You just got to lose next week, and you're guaranteed it, I believe, or maybe they're guaranteed it already. But the Raiders should end up with the number 1 overall pick. But before that game, we saw the Giants say their left tackle had a hamstring injury. We saw other players that were sitting because of injury, and then Max Crosby was told by the Raiders that they're sitting him out the last 2 games, to which he said, I'm healthy enough to play, and then they IR'd him. So he videoed himself playing basketball at his house and jumping on a trampoline and sent it out. There is something that's going to be said about this league, and they need to figure it out, of the whole tanking situation. Because in the letter of the law, I have no problem with what the teams were doing.
Is that Max Crosby's trying to force his way out of
Well, they said
Las Vegas?
he has a very favorable contract to trade, even though he's getting paid. You might have to finagle it a little bit, but you still can trade for that. A lot of people want to see the Ravens make a move for him, but I think it's going to cost you a first-round pick plus. I mean, we'll see. I don't know about his age and everything and how it ties in with his contract, but it's a very ugly look for the league when a team tells you a guy's not healthy enough to play, and he's out there dunking a basketball and jumping on a trampoline, and he has a knee injury. So you can do with it what you want, but I think there's a lot of ugly things about this league, and this is one of them now.
Let's go to Rock Hall and get Michael. What's up, Michael?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I really enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Just a couple of quick points, if I may. I was at the game Saturday and enjoyed it, obviously. And Rob, will give you credit for stating your opinion about Snoop. I have to disagree with it. And also give Mike credit for his article. I think it's better to put those topics on the table. And hopefully fans will understand that even though Lamar is phenomenal talent, you got to look at the composition of the entire team. And if you got to pay one guy $70-some million next year, what does that lead you to improve the offensive line, the defensive line? Makes it very difficult. As to Snoop,
hey, Michael, are you on speakerphone, Michael? Because it's really bad.
Yeah.
Could you take it off speakerphone?
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
Yeah, almost.
I'm trying. Hold on.
Yep, we almost.
He's better. He's better.
How's that?
It's much better. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. As far as Snoop, the guy's an accurate passer. I didn't see a bad ball.
Look at, he didn't throw one over 15 yards.
12,
excuse me.
But he got him. He put the ball in a position where the receivers could catch him.
Let me ask you a question, Michael, that comes down to this. Are you winning a Super Bowl with Snoop?
I don't know.
That to me is the question. There's no other question for me. And how much you paying this guy? How much you paying that guy? Are you winning the Super Bowl with him? Catonsville. Kevin, what's up, Kevin?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
Hey, Mike, I'm going to give you props for coming in and sitting on the hot seat, man. You always been a stand-up guy since I've known you. And
thank you.
I have two sons.
Man, don't give him credit, Kevin. Don't give him credit, man. I had to go get him. I had to go drag his ass out the house, and he came kicking and screaming. Don't give him no credit.
He was praying for snow.
Exactly. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Rob, hey, Rob, I gotta call it like I said, like, you know. I have two sons. They into journalism and sports reporting. Anytime I have a question or they have a question, reach out to Mike. Mike helps them out. So for that, Mike, you will always be my guy.
All right, thank you.
However,
conjunction.
Oh, you set me up.
Conjunction.
Oh man,
conjunction.
That's so wrong.
You zombie.
No, man. Hey, but you know, you as a columnist, you write what you write from what you see and what you know, and it's nothing wrong with, hey, saying, yes, Lamar is a 3-time MVP. I'm with you, Jeremy. But there's room where he could take it to another level by doing some things. And
yes.
I think that's what I pointed out.
And I agree.
And there's nothing wrong with that, So, Mike, keep doing your thing, man.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I need 3 blowouts on your next 3 games.
You got one this weekend.
Well, we're going to Atlanta on New Year's Day. We got games on the 2nd and 3rd. I don't,
Rob out here running the score up.
Those are tough games, Kevin.
Southern Maryland
tough
teams.
games.
Hey, Rob, you're over. I heard you're over with 200. 200 on the next game.
No, that's what you got to pay him to get him to run it up. You're getting mixed reports, man. Call me.
Oh, my gosh. AFC North report is a heck of a report at 8:45, but on the other side, we're giving out game balls on the Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH 911.
Ouch.
You got hurt?
and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuide.com.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, Factor, like the meals?
Yeah, Factor meals. I've been getting Factor high protein meals delivered all month. I get all the power I need. They taste great, and they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
What's the best way to keep holiday cheer alive this season? Plan a safe ride home. If your celebrations include using cannabis, don't get behind the wheel. You might think you're driving better when you're high, but you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe for the holidays. Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
895 northbound, that's heavy now approaching the Harbor Tunnel. In Severn, Dorsey Road at WB&A Road, there's an accident. Watch for police direction there. US 50 eastbound just after Oceanic Drive before the Bay Bridge. Accident there is blocking the left side. Also at the Bay Bridge, wind warnings are in effect now. High-profile vehicles use caution. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Who gets this week's game balls? Brought to you by Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
Giving out game balls. 410-583-1057. That's the number if you want to give out a game ball. Jeremy Carr, who gets your game ball?
Yeah, my first guy sounds like a bad guy in comic books.
Game ball, not MVPs.
My game ball. Oh, man. What did I write? Oh, I gave it to the obvious one, so get me out of the way. The guy with 4 touchdowns, the guy with everything, all the yards. Derrick Henry gets my game ball. So I'll give it to him. I mean, obviously, you guys can look at the game. 36 carries to go on top of it. The shot of him walking at the steps in Green Bay and even saying this is the greatest running back performance at Lambeau Field in the history of the league. Just impressive. And then after the game, him going, I'm built for this. This is why I work so hard on my body so I can do this. And it's great that John Harbaugh can finally see that he's able to do it now after his career of doing it and then not doing it here this year because they don't give him the ball.
My game ball goes to the guy that called the plays to give him 36 carries. That's Todd Monken. It was a noble thought to run Derrick Henry and not take him out of the game at the biggest moments of the game. I never thought he would get 36 carries, but I thought he would get at least 20 to 25. I'm not upset with 36 either. The first quarter was obvious. They had a game plan. They were going to feed 22. And sometimes they go into it looking like they had that game plan, and all of a sudden, Mike, they just change it for no apparent reason. Let's change. Why? Because now that they know that we're going to run, let's do something else because they know we're going to run. No, there's many people they put in that box. Ravens kept running and kept running and kept running because they couldn't stop the run. Don't stop until they make you stop.
Right.
Who gets your game ball?
Offensive line. I mean, I've been on those guys all year, and they stepped up. I give them a B+ as grades, but you have 307 yards rushing, and you have 414 yards of total offense. And then I like some of the heavy jumbo stuff they brought in with Ronnie Stanley, and they shifted him over to like a tight end position. And he was on the field, and then they go around the corner, and I'm like, okay, they figured this out. Charlie Kohler, Andrews, they're using 2 tight ends. They went heavy, and they loaded up on them. So I give the offensive line major props.
I actually missed and messed up here. My game ball was going to the Browns. That's what I had listed when I sent it out.
You said that earlier. I thought maybe you switched to something.
No, I'll give out 2 game balls. I mean, Derrick Henry was an obvious one. I made you guys work a little bit harder. That's all it was. But when you look at what the Browns did coming into that game, I'm watching Myles Garrett, and I'm like, man, I hope he gets this damn sack. It's back-to-back weeks of zeros. Or he got a half a sack last week, and it got him. So, but with the Browns coming out the way that they did, making some big plays, Harold Fannin Jr. playing with a pulled groin, the ball gets tossed up to him for the lone touchdown pass in the game. He jumps up, makes a play, rolls in the end zone, out for the rest of the game. So, like I said, the Browns getting you a win and giving you an opportunity now to face the Steelers team it's dreadful in the wide receiving room for the Steelers.
Yeah, they're bad. That's a bad football team. And maybe they'll regroup. Because they're at home, and it's on national TV and the whole bit. But, man, that team looked totally unorganized and totally lost. And Aaron Rodgers looked bad without his top receivers.
It's funny to me. I had somebody send me a message saying that you're a Shador hater. You brought up Shador when you didn't have to.
You. Okay.
Me. Which, that's fine. But sometimes people get lines crossed about being a realist and being an apologist or whatever you want to call it because – if you've watched him play, he hasn't played well, but he's a rookie. And I've been saying this all year long. For the people that go out there and blindly defend him, and he's got 10 picks in his, 5 games? Mm-hmm. Come on, man. He has not played well. He made some rookie mistakes yesterday. Yeah. And again,
he made a couple of great throws, but he made a couple of horrible throws.
Well, terrible throws.
Yeah.
And when I brought him up, it was 2 separate occasions talking about that list of the quarterbacks that were up at the top end, that Drake May was number 1. He was last out of the top 40. And then also talking about the throw he made when the game was on the line of chucking one up across his body. It was a rookie mistake. And, of course, people are going to go, well, Jerry Jeudy's got to help him out more. Don't throw that dumbass pass.
His delivery's slow. Everything about him is slow because he drops the ball down and then he picks it back up and he wants to throw. Can't do that in the NFL. The game is so much faster.
Yeah.
And they'll tell you a couple things when you get to this league. 1, don't drop the ball. 2, don't pat the ball.
Yeah. That was the thing he was doing before he came into the league, too.
And just chuck it and let it go.
Let's go to Brian in Owings Mills. What's up, Brian?
Hey, guys. How you doing, man? First of all, let me just say happy New Year to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Happy holidays and everything. And Rob, I just want to really commend you and say thank you for, bringing Mike's ass to the show. Got him out of Dunkin' Donuts, DDP, eating them damn jelly donuts. That's what it is. Jeremy, I sent you a video, right? One of the biggest YouTubers talking about this whole Mike Preston's article. So, yeah, you know what, Mike? You know, you're my guy and everything, right? But, you know, you bring out all the haters. People that already hated Lamar, you make them hate him even more. But here's my question to you, sir. Why don't you ever talk about those bum quarterbacks we had before we had Lamar? Because I remember those days, and I don't want to go back to any of those days. But with the exception of Joe Flacco, look at all the other bums you go down the list. Ain't none of them win no MVP.
Hey, Brian, let me stop you here. Did you ever go back and look at that list of I've put in on all the quarterbacks they had? Tony, Stoney, Baloney, Phony. I've talked about those guys forever, so I don't know where you're coming from with this one, but nice try. Nice try.
Let's go to Dundalk, get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how we doing, fellas?
Doing well. How are you, man?
Good. Let me get off speaker before I get that. Just wanted to say about all the Lamar haters calling in, you know, Brian brought up a good point just a few minutes ago. Be careful what you wish for. You know, I had a bad feeling that if Snoop had a great game, everybody's going to be anointing him the, you know, Super Bowl MVP. Guy's a solid backup. That's what he is, and that's all he is. And your number one quarterback is banged up, and give him a break. You know, all these fans saying they're selling their tickets. PSLs because Lamar's playing bad's baloney. I'm an ex-PSL holder. I gave up my tickets for financial reasons, but ain't no way I'm giving my PSL up because the guy's playing bad. Hang in there, Baltimore. Hey,
so wait a minute, Mike. You call him BS on that caller?
Oh, yeah.
What caller? I thought I was the only one.
It's BS, man. And hey, you don't want to stay on the bus, jump off and walk. I'm staying on the bus and riding it all the way through.
We had people behind us, people in front of us, and they all sold their tickets because Lamar.
The guy that had one of the greatest seasons last year I've ever seen.
I thought I was the only one calling BS on that. More fan reaction at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, our coach's corner sound from the post-game press conference on the Fan.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
Traffic brought to you by Heil Plumbing, Maryland's go-to since 1977.
Mysterious basement leak, unexplained water in the yard, or a high water bill? I'm Eddie Heil, owner of Heil Plumbing and Sewer. We'll locate the break, give you clear pricing, and replace your water line fast. Schedule your visit at heilplumbing.com. That's HEIL plumbing.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
Remains pretty quiet around the area this morning. There was an accident on 895 northbound headed toward the Harbor Tunnel. That's been cleared out of the way. All lanes are now open and no delays now. 50 eastbound just after Oceanic Drive, just before the Bay Bridge. Accidents now on the shoulder. Also at the Bay Bridge, wind warnings are in effect. High-profile vehicles use caution. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday in Cleveland, the Browns give the Ravens new life.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete! Incomplete and no flag! The Browns have pulled off the upset.
The call from Jim Nantz on CBS. The Browns defense holds and upsets the Steelers 13-6, denying Pittsburgh of the AFC North crown. And it's with yesterday's outcome that the Ravens are back in contention for the division title. Baltimore and Pittsburgh will now battle next Sunday night in primetime with the North and a postseason berth on the line. Whoever wins is in the playoffs, and they'll host a game in the wildcard round as the AFC's 4th seed. Again, that's Ravens versus Steelers on Sunday Night Football, kickoff at 8:20. Moving over to the college hardwoods, the Maryland men rolled over visiting Old Dominion yesterday, winning 73-58, snapping a 3-game losing streak. The Terps are now 7-6 on the season. Up next, a home matchup against Big Ten foe Oregon on Friday night. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a 1-year deal with veteran righty Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions, highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Coach's Corner, sponsored by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice, call Rice.
You can't. It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. You know, I mean, it was hard downhill running, but also a lot of make miss. I mean, he's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers. I'm going to tell you, when you watch that tape, you guys go back and watch the tape, you're going to see everybody blocking, including the wide receivers. And I got little Zay out there blocking people. Bate is blocking people. Hop is blocking people. They all are. 81's in there fighting, blocking people. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You talk about a team that cares about one another.
That's Zay Flowers' rap name. Lil Zay.
Lil Zay. I'm sitting here laughing because they didn't have a choice. You didn't throw the football. They had to go out and block. They were just trying to stay warm. Nah, man, but it is nice to, like, again, team effort with all the things that Harbaugh said. But I think the fact of the matter is seeing the team come out and play the way they did in a must-win game kind of gives you maybe a sliver of hope this week and into the playoffs.
Very, very physical game plan by the Baltimore Ravens on Saturday night. Coach, was it intentional?
I don't really want to connect those two things because they're both true, but we're intentional about that every week. We want to play that way every single week, and we are physical every single week. I thought it really expressed itself today for sure, and we were able to move the change. We were able to stay on the field. We did the things to stay on the field and extend the drives. We've been doing those things all year, but something would intercede and knock us off the field, and we didn't get a chance to express that physicality with more plays. We got the plays today. We got the time of possession today that we hadn't had in other games sometimes. So just really proud of that. I think that's the difference.
Do you think they're intentionally physical every week, Mike Preston?
No, and they certainly weren't physical in the first part of the year when they went 1-5, because there were times when we would come in here and just say, this doesn't look like a Harbaugh coach team.
I thought the Lions smacked them with both sides of the hand and out physical, especially in the fourth quarter.
They did not look like that team that always tries really hard and plays hard. But Saturday, they looked like that team. And they loaded up, and they were intentional, and they came out and were physical, and they wanted to prove that, and they wanted to show that. And for 2 weeks, their offense has been very good at running the football. Let's see if that carries over.
Yeah, let's hope so. When did the Ravens set the tone? Some say after that first touchdown. This is what John Harbaugh had to say.
Probably really critical. I would say Tyler can answer that, but I felt good about it. It sure made me feel confident. I was happy to see it. Got us off on the right foot. Got the lead. That was good for us, too. We ended up taking the ball. We don't always do that. Got the lead. That was big.
And you talked about getting the ball first, which they don't normally do. Coach Harbaugh talked about what went behind that decision.
It was twofold. It was try to get the lead. And I thought we could do it, but also the wind, because that wind was howling in that one direction down there. So that was the bonus to that was we would have the wind in the fourth quarter at our back for Tyler Loop if we needed it.
And that also explains probably because he knew if we take the ball first, the Packers was probably going to give us the wind of our faces to start the game, which wasn't very smart, which probably went into them running the football so much in that first quarter.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny, too, to look at the way that this sets up, knowing their history, because there is a bonus to, we've all talked about it, stealing points before the half and then getting the ball at the second half. It feels like you got a turnover, right? I understand the way that everything sets up, and it's nice to have the ball and you play the first half accordingly to knowing that you're getting the ball in the second half. The converse of this is doing exactly what they did, getting the ball and forcing a team to play your game, getting a lead and forcing them to chase you, especially even with a backup quarterback. Did a good job. The game plan coming in worked.
Yeah.
So
we all wondered about this kind of out loud during the game, and Jonas Schaefer even asked John Harbaugh about it after the game. Was that a different play sheet?
Oh, no. The same play sheet I always have. Yeah.
Yeah. We all wondered. So, I was glad Jonas asked about it because it just looked like something a little bit different, Mike.
It was. I've never seen him with a play sheet, and maybe he'll go in and study at a halftime, or maybe he'll come out and look at it again briefly in the third or fourth quarter. But I've never seen that before. That was unusual.
Ravens get a big win, 41-24 over the Green Bay Packers on the road. Coach, what was the post-game speech like?
The heart of the message is just how much I'm proud. It's like my dad. My dad texts after every single win, and he said, this may be your team's greatest win ever. He says it every week. And every week he's right. And he's especially right this week, too. And that's how I started off the meeting after we prayed and gave glory and honor to where it belongs. This was probably our greatest win ever. I'd have to quote my dad on that one.
Now, was he saying his dad only calls after every win, or was he telling the message that his dad gives after every win?
No, it sounded like my dad calls after every win is what he said.
And this is your greatest win ever.
He didn't say my dad calls after every game. He said my dad calls after every win.
But I think it's kind of
or text
play on words.
You think so?
I think his dad calls after every game.
I think Jack Harbaugh's full of piss and vinegar, and he said, "We're with you, win or tie, son. Your brother's winning." Does he do the Dion thing at the end of the week? John, because you guys won this weekend, you're my favorite son.
JR in Odenton. What's up, JR? JR? Junior. Kevin in Ellicott City. What's up, Kevin? Maybe I said it wrong. Maybe it's Junior. Kevin, what's up, man?
Morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Great, man. What a great way to just get back into the game. You know what I mean? Winning the game. Cleveland did their thing. I mean, Pittsburgh has to be the dumbest team on this planet. I mean, they were so worried about Myles Garrett sacking their quarterback that they whatever it's called.
Forgot.
They forgave going for the win. I mean, not my style or whatever, but yeah, man, great morning to just have a fresh, clean week to get into another football game for our Ravens. We got to let the past be the past, fellas, and we got a little bit in front of us. But good weekend for your team this weekend, Rob, by the way, man. That young lady with the point scoring, she's amazing.
Yes, she is. Yeah, Kiki Scott, 2,000 career points.
Do you love me?
He still has more than half the season remaining. She could get to 2,500. I'm going to go back to the weekend, though. I was more excited about the Browns winning than the Ravens winning. You know why? Because when the Ravens won, it was still the anxiety of what will the Browns do. So there wasn't a feeling of relief when the Ravens won. It was like, okay, we won, but this is only half of it. When the Browns won, it was all a feeling of relief.
See, the Browns were my lock this weekend, whether the Ravens won or lost on Saturday night, understanding that the Steelers wouldn't have anything to play for necessarily had the Ravens lost. But it's weird the way, Pittsburgh has struggled there. What is it now? 1-6 their last 7 there? Mm-hmm. It's not like Cleveland's been good.
I didn't know that.
Years.
I know they struggled, but I didn't know it was 1-6.
Yeah, they're bad.
They're bad there. And their kicker, he hates kicking there. Did you hear him talking about it during the game?
Yep.
He's before this game, he was 1 of 7. Yeah. It's just unreal. It's just a weird, a lot of people don't like kicking in Pittsburgh for whatever reason. He doesn't like kicking in Cleveland.
Let's try this again. Odenton, JR. What's up, JR?
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. Sorry for that. I had a phone issue. I just wanted to defend Mike Preston and say these words. In the world of argumentation and conflict resolution, the person that has an unrealistic investment in the case, this being Lamar, they tend to fall for the illusion of performance over preparation. Now, if you were to change the narrative, and if Lamar was a politician, which are often viewed with a blue light, there will be no excuses for poor preparation. Change the narrative, you change the perspective.
I think it's interesting what he's saying, yeah, because, again, if you sit here and look at the results all the time and say, well, look at what he's doing when he's doing this, how much better could it be if you're working, if you're doing these other things? And again, there's so many people that are sitting here questioning whether Mike's article is true or not. Do you think he's lying, or are you upset that he said something negative about your favorite player?
I think he put his facts together based on the information that he has. Now, you don't necessarily have to agree with his conclusion, but you can't to say that it's not true is suggesting that he made up sources. That's what you're doing.
Well,
that article's not true. Well, that means you made up sources.
Rob, is it just you and I talking?
Yes.
I ain't trading him. That's just stupid.
Oh, that's just dumb.
You never get fair value back for a player like that.
Ridiculous here. I mean, that was the dumb part of the column. I mean, everything else was cool, but trade him? I'm like, come on, man. What are you talking about? Exactly, man.
But I never said they should trade
Mike,
him.
What's up, Mike?
I never said that. I never wrote that. What I wrote was explore trade options, and I explained that to you Friday. If you're going to bring a guy to the negotiating table, let's threaten him with a little bit here. I bet you he'll talk a little bit more if you say we can get this, we can get this, we can get that for you, as opposed to
he's got a full no trade clause.
We're just going to pay you. Yeah, but the thing is, you can always negotiate those. You can throw those out the window.
Hey, Jeremy.
But if you pay $75 million a year next season.
Jeremy, he said trade him. Yeah. Fan reaction at 9 o'clock.
No,
on the other side.
He knows better.
AFC North report up next to the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robinhood, your money, your move. Last night it was a 2-point conversion in Buffalo that Josh Allen missed. Tell me if you've heard it before. Crunch time, and Josh Allen misses. Philadelphia Eagles, 13. Buffalo Bills, 12. Should the Bills have gone for 2? Well, not if they knew they wouldn't get it. Allen chokes it away. The Super Bowl hopes choked away as well. I'm Greg Toll.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Hey, Dad, I gotta come clean about something.
Okay.
I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
Oh, you might be on the naughty list.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
It's that time of year when one episode turns into just one more season. When dessert turns into dinner. And time doesn't exist until the clock strikes midnight. Wait, what time is it? It's time to finish strong. At Planet Fitness, we're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends December 31st. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, Factor, like the meals?
Yeah, Factor meals. I've been getting Factor high protein meals delivered all month. I get all the power I need. They taste great, and they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel. Cleared the accident there. All lanes are open. No delays around the Beltway. Looks good on 95 in both directions toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And on US 50 at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, wind warnings are in effect. High-profile vehicles there use caution. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more information.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. The AFC North Report. Sponsored by Plaza Ford. Offering transparent pricing on their extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. With no hidden fees. Online at plazaford.com.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun. Looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Incomplete and no flag. The Browns
I didn't think we played poorly. We just didn't make enough plays. I thought they played well. I thought the game was kind of unfolding in the way that you would anticipate, but we never made that signature play that kind of got us over the hump. That generally is the deciding factor in games like this, and we generally make them. We didn't make them today.
Now, I wonder, let me ask this question first before we go on. Did Jaylen Warren leave the game because of injury?
I don't know.
Because if not, then Pittsburgh Steelers fans need to be asking the same question of Mike Tomlin that we asked of John Harbaugh for Week 16. Because that man had 12 carries averaging 5 yards a carry. 12 carries. Aaron Rodgers never looked good. And he threw the ball 39 times. 12 carries for a guy averaging 5 yards a carry. 39 attempts for a guy who averaged 4.3 yards per attempt. 4 yards per attempt. What? In a game that was decided by a touchdown, why is Jaylen Warren not running the football more than 12 times if he's averaging more yards per carry than your quarterback is per attempt?
Why did they have Seth freaking Rollins on at halftime of those Christmas games? All right, and you see guys disappear like that? Come on, man. All right, the WWE.
Now, what did you tell me just now, Joe?
He came into the game with a hip issue.
Did he leave the game with a hip issue?
Well, here's the other part.
We all have issues in week 17, my friend.
He didn't practice at one point last week.
This has been predominantly a split backfield. I mean, I'd say it's been 60-40 in Jaylen Warren's favor, and game flow has determined who's in there longer because what we've learned about Kenneth Gainwell is an excellent receiver.
Right.
I mean, he had one of the best catches I've ever seen 2 weeks ago. But I agree with you. Like, they weren't down enough to where you just totally dismissed the run. And Aaron Rodgers wasn't good enough to say, hey, we should be doing this.
Now, Joe, you answer my question about Jaylen Warren, and I'll go with that. So can I expand upon my – they had as a team 24 carries for 5.5 yards. As a team, 24 carries, 5.5 yards. Aaron Rodgers, 39 attempts, 4.3 yards an attempt.
Now they just run the ball every time.
As a team, they were running the football well.
Rob, can I also tell you, if you talk to Browns, we all think the Browns defense is good, right? You think it's good? Browns defense? Anybody? Yeah. Okay. So the past couple weeks, this is what they've done. They lost 23-20 to Buffalo. They gave up 31 points to the Bears. They gave up 31 to Tennessee. They gave up 26 to San Francisco and lost. They haven't been getting the type of they haven't been stopping the run, which is where they've had their issues. And if you go back to it, the Bills were running the football on them with James Cook, but to be fair, they've run the football on everybody.
Right. The Bengals, they beat the Arizona Cardinals. Joe Burrow, 24-31, 305, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. He also ran the ball 3 times for a grand total of 2 yards. Joe Flacco came into the game and attempted 5 passes as well. This Bengal team, 6-10 right now. Who's on the schedule for them for next week? Is the Browns?
Yeah.
The Browns? Okay.
Ravens got the Steelers. They got the Browns.
Yeah, so very disappointing. I personally believe, and I said this last week, I don't know whether you were on the show or not, I personally believe that sooner or later Joe Burrow is going to force his way out of Cincinnati.
I don't disagree with that necessarily. He looked happy yesterday. Jamar Chase had talked through the media saying, man, I ain't scored a touchdown since October 16th. You know what happened yesterday?
He scored.
He got 2. He got 2 of them. And his first one was one where he catches the ball, makes the defender miss in front of him, sees another defender, spins around him, and then makes his way to the end zone like he was looking like Zay Flowers on that play. But I don't disagree with what you're saying. Joe Burrow looked excellent yesterday. He was basically just picking them apart down the field. Here's 7, here's 12, here's 5. Let me hand it off to Chase Brown. Oh, he got 12. Boom. And then they dominated that game. That's why Flacco got in.
Can I throw something else in too, Mike? Who is he throwing to in Cincinnati?
Jamar Chase, T. Higgins.
Okay.
T. Higgins.
Who's the equivalent of that in the NFL?
No one. Well, you want a player that's similar to those?
No, that combination.
That combination.
Maybe the Rams with, and
I think close to it would be the Vikings.
Yeah,
with Jefferson and Addison.
If I'm Kevin O'Connell, I'm telling my front office, hey man, just call and see what it would take to get Joe Burrow. Just call and see. He might not be happy.
He already said he was unhappy.
He said it.
Yeah, he came out and said, I don't want to be here.
If I'm Kevin O'Connell, hey, man, just call and see what it takes. Just call. You never know.
I don't think they pick up.
Because if I'm Joe Burrow and I want out, that's a good situation to go into with those two receivers.
You treat it like the people during COVID. It's like, I don't have COVID. Did you get tested?
No.
How do you know? Because I didn't get tested. They ain't tell me. It's the same thing here. It's like nobody's calling for you, Joe. I think you might be right. They have to do some things to fix that defense. But by the way, in yesterday's game, Trey McBride breaks the tight end reception record.
Mm-hmm. How many receptions does he have?
On the season?
Yeah.
He had 11 yesterday, I think. Or, I don't know how many he has on the season. But he broke the record, and it was funny because he needed 2 passes to break the record, and I think the one he got before it was a tip pass that he jumped up and got tackled.
Yeah, 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah. He has 119 on a year.
As a tight end.
119. Pepper.
Yep.
That's all they're doing.
The other team that, like, again, I know you talk about Miami because they need a quarterback, or Minnesota because they need a quarterback. But, like, I would look at Devontae Adams and Puka Nacua as being close to that.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, any team that has 2 number 1 receivers, you're missing out somewhere else unless they're both rookies or in that first 5-year contract.
Hey, Joe, what does Mr. Anonymous have to say about the Joe Burrow trade?
I would take one anonymous executive told CBS Sports it would take a Ricky Williams type trade. So your entire draft to get
Joe Burrow.
That worth it?
If I'm Minnesota? Hell yeah. If I'm Minnesota, yes.
Schefter also reported that teams are expected to ask, and the Bengals are saying they're not listening.
All right, you ain't got to listen. I'll write it down. You can read it. Let's go to DJ in Baltimore. What's up, DJ?
Hey, what's up, man? This is DJ Voice, man. It's been a minute since I called. You know, I normally call to try to have some type of family reunion between me and Buffalo Zoe, but forget him right now. Listen, man, I was trying to. I wanted to give a deflated game ball to Falele, man. You know, at the beginning of the game, I was like, okay, he's looking a little different, and then right after that, man, it's like he started doing the regular stuff that he normally does, and now I'm mad because when I watch him play, I cannot get the theme music from Benny Hill out of my mind, man. And I just had to call y'all. Wanted to say, I pray y'all have a happy new year and all that good stuff, man. Y'all take it easy.
You too.
Same to you, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Around the NFL without MVPs at 9:15. But on the other side, more callers from you. I got Kai, I got Ken, I got Chris, I got Marcus. All next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
And now, more fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. Making roster moves is tougher when you're traveling. Remember to keep your devices fully charged and check in with your commissioner every hour. Straight to voicemail again? Oh well, time to Audible. When you play Raven Scratch-Offs, you'll get a chance to win cash instantly or enter the second chance drawing to win more great prizes, like a trip for 2 to an away game in Cincinnati. When fantasy gets too real, change your game to Raven Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles, free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-939-1441. That's 800-939-1441.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Celebrate New Year's Eve at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Indulge in a fine dining experience with all your favorites, including the Seafood Tower, the sizzling USDA prime ribeye, spicy salmon and crispy shrimp, and of course, our sizzling filet. Toast to the new year at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Ravens' playoff hopes are alive after the Cleveland Browns beat the Steelers 13-6 yesterday, a victory that denied Aaron Rodgers and company the AFC North crown. Now, the Ravens and Steelers battle on Sunday Night Football for the division and the right to host a wild-card playoff game. The regular season finale will be Baltimore's 7th primetime game of the season, the most they've ever played in the team's 29-year history. And in terms of the Ravens-Steelers rivalry, it will be the first time the two sides will play in a winner-take-all game. The battle for the North will commence at 8:20 on Sunday night. This evening, in the final Monday night game of the 2025 season, the Rams battle the Falcons. You can hear all the action on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a one-year, $10 million deal with veteran right-hander Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. The 31-year-old Eflin is coming off of a 2025 campaign where he hit the injured list 3 times, twice due to low back discomfort. Eflin underwent a procedure in August in the hopes of fixing those back issues. It remains to be seen if he'll be ready for spring training. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions, highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. Okay, Ravens fans, time for your takeaways on Monday Morning Quarterback. Call or text 410-583-1057.
9:02 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show, Monday Morning Quarterback. We go around the NFL at 9:15, 9:30. Mike Preston's report guard. But right now, let's go to Baltimore and get Marcus. What's up, Marcus?
Marcus.
Marcus?
Darling.
Marcus?
Can you hear me?
There you go.
Got you now.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Come on, man. Don't be shy. What's on your mind?
So I got a couple points I want to make. I still want John Harbaugh gone. That's never going to change until he's actually gone. I would love to see Brian Flores as our next head coach because he just brings an air of toughness. That's the only guy that I remember that got fired for winning, which is kind of crazy because they wanted to and he didn't.
Yeah, but what he got fired for was making claims. Like they were saying, we can't deal with this. When he was making claims that they wanted him, they got rid of his ass.
Right.
And he was making some racial claims as well, which is why a lot of people thought he wasn't going to get another opportunity until you see him just kick ass with the Vikings.
Like, I just think he can bring an air of toughness back to this defense. And my last point is, I wasn't there to hear the game balls, but for anybody, not to say that Tyler Huntley didn't do a good job, Derrick Henry deserves the game ball. I don't think the plan should change. If Lamar's ready to go, I'm putting my MVP quarterback back in. You know why? Because they've asked him to be Superman. He's done it on multiple occasions. Now, he doesn't have to. Give the ball to the 6'4", 260-pound guy that knocked out Malik Harris. I haven't seen him since they played him. Other than that, you guys have a good day.
Good stuff.
Let's go to Kai Rice this time. What's up, Kai?
What's up, man? I was going to give my shovel to that Buffalo coach for kicking that, trying to go for two when the defense only gave her, 19 yards in the second half. That was dumb. He should have went to overtime. But let me say this, man.
Can I stop you before you go on? Your quarterback was already hurt. It was a tough field, and you need a miracle to win a division. I don't blame him. I want the game over. I don't want to go into overtime.
And your offense in the fourth quarter was moving the ball up and down the field. It was 13-0.
Yeah, I don't want to go into overtime. I want to get my quarterback off the field.
All right, listen to this, Mike Preston, and you're a good guy, man. I agree with everything, but let me just say this. I think you owe Lamar apology. Let me start with that. I think you owe Lamar apology because the Kansas City game, and I remember this vividly, you came out and you said Lamar tapped out. And when it came out,
I did not write that. I did not write that.
No, you came out and said Lamar tapped out.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that either.
He came out and he had a strained hamstring and he missed a month of football, Mike. You came on
I did not
said
say that. I did not say that anywhere.
To the show all the time, Mike.
You go find it. You go find it. Okay.
All right, who's the Mr. Anonymous person, player, coach, who's giving you all this information?
Come on, man. You think he's going to tell you that?
Let me ask you a question, Guy. How many times do you read ESPN and other things and they say a source close to the situation tells us? They don't tell you who the source is.
No, they don't tell. Listen, I know Mike, he got inside information and everything. But when it comes to, like, personal stuff like Lamar don't eat salads and stuff like that, and he don't eat falafel, and no, I'm just joking about that. But
fried chickpeas, man.
Things, man, that I feel like that's personal. Like, we not in this guy's house. We don't know how hard he worked, but we know how much he worked in the facility. But when he goes back to Florida, we don't know what the hell.
Mike was the one playing games with him. He knew.
Let me ask you this, Kyle. I'm just curious now. What if Mike Preston reported that he has arguably the best diet in the league and he's the hardest worker in the offseason in the league? Would you take exception to that?
I'm gonna be completely honest, Rob. I probably would because I'm a fan of Lamar, and you would take.
So him saying good things about Lamar. If he said Lamar had a great diet and does and gets a lot of sleep, you would be upset about that.
At the end of the day, the results will show, and the results.
You all don't like what he's. You're saying it's personal. You don't like it because you don't like what he's saying. If he reported something positive, personal, you would be okay with it and you would love it. You don't like it because you don't like what he's saying. Just say that. Just say that. You're talking about my guy, and I don't like it. Just say that.
That's my man's in there.
There's nothing wrong with saying that. But when you try, who's the source? Or this is personal. Or you don't know what that man is doing. I've never heard of a fan base when something's reported by someone that they're a fan of that's positive that they had a problem with it. They run with it. But the minute you say something negative, they discredit you. I would respect you more when you say, you know, man, I don't know whether it's true or not. I just don't like you talking about my guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Mike, I don't like you talking about my guy.
There you go. There you go. And guess what? I don't like it either. But I'm not going to try to discredit. I don't like it. But I'm not going to sit here and try to discredit him. You have sources that I don't have. You know things about him that I don't know. I don't like it. But it is what it is.
Man, I go ahead, Mike.
No, I don't.
I love Kai. Kai does this thing where he has something he wants to say. It's almost like it's written down, and he's going to say it no matter. Like you kept saying, I never wrote that. Well, no, but you said it. And then when you said it, I didn't say it. He just keeps going and going and going and doubles down. And when you ask him a question, he didn't answer your question.
No, he couldn't.
Because he's got to stay on the same path. I love Kai to death, but he has his narrative, and he's going to push it.
A matter of fact, when I spoke with you and you asked me about him tapping out, I said, I don't use that word.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
I would not use that. I don't use those words. So for him to say this and then accuse me of something,
just frauddy.
You're just wrong. That's just not correct.
You told me off air he tapped out.
Kenan Owens Mills. He said he tapped out like it was an MMA fight. Kenan Owens Mills. What's up, Ken?
What's up, man? How y'all doing today?
Good.
Doing well, man.
I wasn't gonna call in with all this Mike Preston stuff, but I had to call in with people being ridiculous. Like if he was a politician to change the narrative and the guy selling the seats. Look, Mike, I agree that your facts are right, that you got the facts right, but the conclusion is wrong. Lamar Jackson is being coached, correct?
Yeah.
He didn't change the schedule on his own, did he? And the schedule was changed last year. And if you want different things and different results that could be better, then his coach should be coaching him. I feel that Harbaugh, and I am a man of your era as well, Mike, that Harbaugh should be a better coach and try to coach these things out of him and not capitulate because he cannot relate to him.
Not going to happen.
Rob,
not going to happen.
Saying,
that won't happen. It will not happen. That's part of the problem, is that he's so used to there's team rules for the rest of the team and team rules for Lamar. That's the problem. And if you want to blame it on John Harbaugh, that's fine. But the thing is when you criticize the quarterback, he goes into that withdrawal mode. And I wrote that. And that's a situation. Now, you can blame it on whoever you want to blame it on. I don't care, but it's still there. It's there. That's me. It's still there. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Joe. Chris in New Jersey. What's up, Chris?
You guys have a good holiday. Jeremy, how you doing?
Good, man. Good to hear from you.
Hey, Rob, I know you're famous, man. I gotta be a fan for a minute. I'm trying to get that picture signed from Looney's. If you get a minute, check your email for me.
Yeah, picture from Looney's.
You must take a picture with him.
Okay.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I wanted to get a signed autograph for Christmas. But anyway.
Okay.
I have to be a little bit critical here. I hope you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
So going back to November 27th, and I know you might remember this, Rob, because it got a lot of laughs. Lamar had a bunch of fumbles, had that interception. That first Bengals game was absolutely horrible. A bunch of callers called in and was pretty critical about Lamar. And he wasn't. It seemed like he wasn't to pay attention. He didn't know what the plays were. He was scrambling on the field a lot. Rob, I think you remember saying that when we were critical that it was a ridiculous statement. I think you remember that the most ridiculous statement you ever heard. Mike Preston, I think you remember that, Rob. I have to get you for this.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. But go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's okay. And Preston, you didn't agree, and now, 3 weeks later, you're putting out an article saying the same thing. Now, I understand at the top of the article it says commentary in big block letters. But I like I told in the Cordell on Saturday, man, this went all the way to the top, man. This went to Fox, ESPN, and they're not going to read your whole article. So they took it and as being true. So when you make these kind of, and I'm not saying they're accusations, but when you write these kind of things and they're that severe, I'm sure you're not coming from your 20-year career as a journalist, just off the bat. But sleeping in meetings, an $80 million quarterback sleeping in meetings, an overgrown kid. I mean, I'm just trying to get a little more insight into that and how you finally came about putting out something that you knew was going to get so much attention nationally.
Actually, I didn't know it was going to get that much attention nationally. I had no clue.
That's Lamar Jackson.
I just wrote it because it was timely. It was the thing to write at the time. He had not played in, 3-4 games in a row. I don't know what number there is, but he didn't play. Actually, when he went down in the New England game.
Mm-hmm.
But I also know we haven't seen contract figures or negotiations. We haven't heard anything about them since the beginning of training camp. Well, if he is not playing well and you can't keep him healthy, then it's time to write that. I just think he's at the crossroads here. Like, what are you going to do with this guy? Where do we hear this from? When are we going to hear something? You got a lot of issues going on with your coordinators, your head coach. There's so many things that you want to ask questions about. I chose to write about Lamar Jackson at that time because I thought it was a very, very dominant and persuasive issue. And that's why I chose to write that. Now, people will have called me up and said, why didn't you write about Harbaugh? I wrote about Harbaugh like a month earlier or 2 months earlier. It was just time to write about Lamar Jackson. What's going to happen with this guy? And I did suggest that he talked to veteran players and talked about how to extend his career in the NFL. And he even used a quote from Michael Vick, where Michael Vick, at the beginning when he started here, Michael Vick told him, you need to learn how to throw the football because that running quarterback doesn't work long in this league. What's wrong with that? You know, it's a situation. And he's now at that point where we're seeing him move around a little bit more or less in the pocket and throwing downfield. Well, is that the Lamar Jackson you want to see, or is that the Lamar Jackson? That wasn't the Lamar Jackson we saw as the 2-time MVP player. It didn't happen. So why shouldn't I write about it? That's just the way it is.
Isn't that your
Mike
job?
Preston's report
Yes,
card
that
at
is my job.
9:30. But on the other side, we go around the NFL and pick out MVPs up next on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, Factor, like the meals?
Yeah, Factor meals. I've been getting Factor high protein meals delivered all month. I get all the power I need. They taste great, and they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store, and the holiday season is a busy time for so many. Whether you're in retail, catering, or delivering those special packages, the long hours and extra shifts can really take a toll. That's why it's crucial to have the arch supports you need to keep up with the holiday rush. Take a listen to what one of our customers, Mac, recently had to say. As a cook and a caterer, developing plantar fasciitis during the holiday busy season, and boy is it busy, can be a total game ender. I went to the Good Feet Store and I was strutting and striding out of the store less than a half hour after I hobbled in. Now my feet are ready for the holidays. Let us help you get ready to get through the busiest season of the year. Take care of your feet, and they'll carry you through the holiday season strong and pain-free. The Good Feet store is in Annapolis, Hunt Valley, and in White Marsh, with other locations across Greater D.C. and Baltimore. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today. I'm Jonathan Cotton, and we look forward to seeing you soon at the Good Feet store.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sack Master, and now your host of Free Range. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcast.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Around the NFL is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Time to go around the league and pick out MVPs. Jeremy Kahn, now is the time to do it.
Hey, do you realize that you told me it was game ball time, and I started doing my MVP, and then you said, give me your game ball, and then I gave you the wrong game ball. I did all of that in that same segment. What I was saying earlier when I first started this guy looks more like a comic book villain with his name, but Luther Burden. 8 for 138 and a tutty in last night's game for the Bears. The Bears have kind of found themselves a really nice young wide receiver, and there's a lot of guys in this league that have been getting a ton of credit. Rookie wide receivers we've been talking about. Tet comes to mind down in Carolina. A lot of good players. Igbuka with Tampa Bay. This guy's really good, and I think he deserves to be in the same class as them. But he had a huge game last night, and he did leave the game with an injury. It's a quad injury. They said it shouldn't be something that's lengthy to keep him out of the playoffs. Now, my second MVP goes to Wan'Dale Robinson. Both of these guys in losses. Wan'Dale Robinson had 11 catches for 113 yards. That game being important because whoever lost it was going to wind up with the number one pick, and I think it was more important for the Raiders to wind up with the number one pick to find their quarterback of their future if that's what they're looking for. But with that being said, he had an amazing game for the Giants. They win that game. They're more than likely. They'll be picking in the top 5, but just not the number one overall pick.
Yeah, I like those guys. I do. But my guy's a little bit different. You know, I got to start off with a quarterback, right?
Tom Huntley?
Yeah, right. My first MVP is a guy that Mike Preston and I are really, really liking lately. It's Drake May. He didn't throw the ball a ton yesterday. He was 19 of 21 for 256. But out of his 19 completions, 5 of them went for touchdowns.
5 tutties.
5. He had a 157 passer rating, which was outstanding. This guy, more and more, I tell you what, I'm starting to like him more and more. I think he's legit. I went into the season thinking that this was a good season for him, but he's better than I thought he would be.
I wish I had made it to my fantasy championships where I had Drake May and Derrick Henry, but I couldn't get out of the first round.
You had both of those guys?
Yeah.
Gee. I had those two guys on your team.
I also had Trevor Lawrence, who I wasn't even playing. Did you see what he did the last 3 weeks?
Yeah.
I didn't play him last week because I have Drake May, and he threw 5, or he had 6 touchdowns.
My second MVP is Philadelphia Eagles linebacker. I went defense, Jeremy.
Look at you.
And Mike Preston. I went with Jalix Hunt. He had 7 tackles yesterday, 2 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, 3 quarterback hits. What a performance by him and the Eagles' 13-12 win over the Buffalo Bills. Your MVP's Mike Preston.
I don't have any.
You don't have any?
No.
All right. Well, we'll go to the phone lines then, man. Let's go to Jop and get Trey. What up, Trey?
What's going on, fellas?
Nothing much, man. What's going on with you?
Not too much. Mike, what's going on, Mike?
What's up, man?
This the thing I'm gonna say about the article and the Lamar thing. And sometimes as callers we got to do this because we get cut off sometimes. It's all good, respectively, but sometimes guys are making good points on the radio, but they don't get to finish it. Kai called in not too long ago, and some of his points, I could see where he was going. And one of the things I'm gonna say is, when I hear anonymous sources, Rob, or ESPN, wherever the case, you know what I do? I don't believe it. it's no different. For me, respectfully, it's no different here. When I hear anonymous sources or a source came from something, not too long ago, Rob, I'm pretty sure the Orioles had some whispers in the locker room. You deaded it quick. Guess what? If it's anonymous and nobody's putting their name behind it,
what about quit?
You don't believe. That's quick. 1 point. That's 1 point.
You did it quick.
Go ahead. I'm not done. Let me just get this out real quick. Another point I'm gonna say is, Lamar, the track record of Lamar, it's not reasonable to me, Mike, to suggest he don't work hard. It's not a reasonable opinion to say Lamar don't work hard, guys. When you look at his career arc, he wasn't a 5-star recruit. He wasn't the highly touted guy. He went to Louisville. He wasn't 4 quarterbacks were drafted before Lamar. You know what I mean? To improve throwing after all the criticism we have put on him, couldn't throw the ball at rookie minicamp. To improve how he has, 8 years into his career, 3-time All-Pro, to insist that he don't work hard and he has bad habits, that's just not reasonable, in my opinion. It would be different if these narratives came out and Lamar wasn't a good football player, wasn't playing good. Anybody can have a down year, but we talk about track record in sports a lot. I'm a track record guy. And just to make some of these assumptions and to suggest that, he's turning 30, come on, what is 30? What is 30 for a quarterback, guys?
Well, he's talking about his health. First of all, let me address you get hung up on. When we have 7 calls, you don't get 2 minutes. If you call and I got 3 calls, we give you more time. But you don't get 2 and 3 minutes to state your business when we've got 7 calls.
Louder in the back, Rob, for the people in the back.
You understand what I'm saying? You got all these other people like Keon and Owens Mills who wants to get in. What's up, Keon?
What's up, guys? How y'all doing, fellas? I'm going to be straightforward. Mike, I don't like what you said about my quarterback. I'll be the one who come out straightforward and say, Mike, and that's why I don't like what you said about my quarterback, Mike. You got these fans out here who don't like Lamar. The same ones mad that he going to get hurt and don't play and he not playing because he hurt are the same fans who going to call out of work because they threw up last night. I'm going to let y'all be. Enjoy your day. Go Ravens.
There you go. Darius and Towson. What's up, Darius?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Rob and Jeremy, I have a question for you guys. I know yesterday I was pretty excited that Cleveland pulled off the upset, but unfortunately we have to turn to the next day. And this is the $1 million question. Rob and Jeremy, who do you go with? Your job is on the line. I'm speaking from Harbaugh. Do you go with Huntley or do you go with Jackson?
Man, come on, dude. He's a 2-time MVP. If he's healthy enough to play, he's got to play. Yeah. If your job is on the line, Lamar's healthy, you decide to go with Snoop and you lose, then you lose your job. You don't say you don't play a healthy Lamar.
The only way he doesn't play is if he's not healthy.
Exactly. So I'm not saying Harbaugh's job is on the line, but imagine this. You got a 2-time, arguably should have been a 3-time MVP. The doctors cleared him. He's healthy. No, I'm going to go with Snoop because I think he's the hot hand. Then you lose that game. You see?
Bye-bye.
We're paying this guy how much?
Rock-a-bye, baby.
Yeah, rock-a-bye, baby. There you go. Alfaro Thoughts, and a look at Monday Night Football at 9:45 on the other side. The professor is in. Mike Preston's report card on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Celebrate the season with end-of-year savings at Bob Bell Kia. Drive off today in one of 5 fabulous models under $30K. We'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000. No payments until 2026. Go to BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500.
Hey, Ravens flock, we've got a deal that will make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal during any home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. What's good for the Ravens is good for the flock, right? Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. And that's not all. Save money when you order in the app. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
The Internet, a place where your curiosity can flourish. Unless online threats stop you. The Internet is wonderful, but you need to protect yourself online. Protect yourself online with NordVPN. NordVPN encrypts your browsing. Its Threat Protection Pro feature helps you block malware, avoid phishing, and stop digital trackers. Get the best deal at NordVPN.com.
With us today is Dr. Scott Adams from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. And Dr. Adams, as our in-house game day injury expert, we were wondering if you could help our parents with their young future sports stars. Now, soreness is normal, but is there a way to explain how to know when that pain is something more?
Sure, bumps and bruises are clearly not a serious injury in sports, but something like swelling in the joint. I often tell patients that's the equivalent of the check engine light being on in the joint. This can sometimes mean that there's something more serious, such as a ligament injury, a bone injury in the knee, a meniscus injury. Oftentimes, this is more indicative of some kind of more structural problem. This is when you really should consider seeking out evaluation by an orthopedic doctor or primary care doctor to see if it is something more serious.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with a suspected orthopedic injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. We're ready to help.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
Touchdown! This football season, get the best deal in town. The Turtle Trio for $15.99 and $2 off personal pictures. Only at the Green Turtle.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday in Cleveland, the Browns give the Ravens new life.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete! Incomplete and no flag! The Browns have pulled off the upset.
The call from Jim Nance on CBS, the Browns defense holds and upsets the Steelers 13-6, denying Pittsburgh of the AFC North crown, and it's with yesterday's outcome that the Ravens are back in contention for the division title. Baltimore and Pittsburgh will now battle next Sunday night in primetime with the North and a postseason berth on the line. Whoever wins is in the playoffs, and they'll host a game in the wildcard round as the AFC's 4th seed. Again, that's Ravens versus Steelers on Sunday Night Football, kickoff at 8:20. Moving over to the college hardwoods, the Maryland men rolled over visiting Old Dominion yesterday, winning 73-58, snapping a 3-game losing streak. The Terps are now 7-6 on the season. Up next, a home matchup against Big Ten foe Oregon on Friday night. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a 1-year deal with veteran righty Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions, highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Mike Preston's Report Card, brought to you by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice? Call Rice.
Mike Preston's Report Card. Mike, you gave quarterback Tyler Huntley a B. Did he play above your expectations, or is that pretty much what you thought he would do?
I thought he played within the concepts of the offense and the coordinator, Todd Monken. I thought he threw safe passes. I think he did exactly what he needed to do and had a couple of scrambles up the middle and even on the outside on occasionally. But, no, he was very effective in playing his game.
They play the Pittsburgh Steelers on Sunday Night Football. Derrick Henry had 36 carries. Do you expect him to get pretty much the same dose of carries in Week 18?
I think they pound the Steelers again. Yeah, I think they get after him, and they need to. It was effective, and we've seen this before. In the past 2 weeks, they've run the ball pretty well. If you want to look for an identity, that's the identity of this football team, and it has been for the past 2 or 3 years. So stay with it, keep after it, and it kind of reminds me of Brian Billick in 2000, where he had that transformation to the dark side. Well, we're at the dark side. You just keep running the big guy. That's what you do.
What about the offensive line? How'd they look to you?
I thought they played pretty well. I mean, and there's always these whiffs. I mean, and I don't know why people just call in and say, "Oh, Falele, he looked bad on this play." Rosengarten looked bad on a couple plays, and so did Ronnie Stanley. But for the most part, they did a nice job. I gave them a B+.
Yeah. What about wide receivers? I know not a lot to talk about when it comes to the wide receivers, but Zay had a big touchdown catch.
Yeah, and he had 4 catches for like 30 yards, and then Mark Andrews, tight end, had 4 catches for like 28 yards. They were effective in doing what they do, and I thought the pass to Andrews on the first play from the line of scrimmage, I thought that was big. I thought it got him a little bit in rhythm, a little bit of confidence, and I thought that was a major league play. And even though it was only like 7 or 8 yards, but it was still good for this team.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show, Monday Morning Quarterback. What was the most impressive thing for you on the defensive side of the football? Because overall, it doesn't look like you were too impressed by the defense.
Defensive line. I thought in the middle, they handled themselves well. They gave up 79 yards rushing total, but Malik Willis had 9 carries for 60 yards, and they got caught several times on the back end of giving up leverage and letting them get outside. But for the most part, those big guys inside are playing pretty well. And I think that will serve them in the stretch, especially in the postseason. So I like those guys, but the rest of those guys on the back end, pass defense, not impressive at all.
Mike, as far as, looking back at this last game, I mean, we talked about the defense not looking great. Are you more sold on them than you have been on the offense? Because now if we come in with this offense against the Steelers, you're going to run the football. I thought the best unit on the field on Saturday night was going to be the Ravens defense, and I was wrong. But the fact of the matter is, I feel like if they're going to win in Pittsburgh, and if they are going to make any sort of run, I think the defense has to show up.
They have to step up. But that's going to be hard because they don't have pass rushers. You say whatever you want and all of these DBs and cornerbacks he brings in and so forth, but, they're not pass rushers. And they make your group so much better. And you look at the Texans, they can get pass rushing pressure with their front four. And to me, that's key when you get into the postseason is what can you do? Because you can manufacture blitzes and you come up with all the, quote, exotic blitzes and so forth. But teams prepare for that. They see that. The good teams just know, like, okay, this is what we're going to look for in this situation. The Ravens got some problems because you just can't win one-on-one matchups. You got to come up with some stuff.
Mike Press's report card, you can find it at Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com. Right now, let's go out to Zach in Bel Air. What's up, Zach?
Hey, how you guys doing this morning?
Well, how are you?
Hey, guys, just want to start this off positively by saying you guys are awesome, no ball, and the funniest talk show out of the two that I listen to. So with that out of the way, Mike Preston, where are your sources at, man?
I don't need any.
You don't need any? Okay.
I don't need any.
Journalistic integrity dictates that you do actually need something.
No, they don't. No, they don't, because I have that integrity. I've spent 30 years over at the complex. I know what I'm doing. They know what I'm doing. They know I'm not going to make up any stuff. So you can assume that you're my journalism integrity, but don't make that mistake. Don't question my integrity.
Okay, so I'll tell you what it sounds like from a Ravens fan. It sounds like you did a yellow journalism style hit piece on the best player this franchise has ever seen to take heat off the front office that has not protected him, has not outfitted him with playmakers around him, And if you're going to do this story, you need to cite your sources.
Well, that's your opinion.
But again, like when you have, it's one thing to sit here and say you got to cite your sources, but like he's reporting, you want him to outsource it. So what? Now those people get fired or those people lose their job?
You can't do that.
What is that?
And they'll never talk to Mike again.
Yeah, that's the part.
Like people don't understand the game that you have to play with this. Like I don't agree with what Mike said, but I do believe he has sources.
Exactly.
Everyone at this station has sources.
And we're not telling you who they are because you don't have a job without sources.
Exactly.
My Orioles source is Rob Long.
That's because he's giving you tickets.
Wow.
Still my Orioles source.
Hey, I didn't know the bus rolled through here.
Yeah.
There's tire tracks on your back.
Welcome to Baltimore, Framber. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to say that yet. Sorry.
Let's go to Myrtle Beach and get Barry. What's up, Barry?
Hey, guys. Nice to have a place to go to share my misery. I have a different, take on what's going on. It's not really different. It's just different from this morning's discussion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but part of what Mike's article was about was whether or not Lamar was going to be a good value at $72 million a year moving forward. So whether he's another MVP candidate this year or playing as he's playing, I don't think anybody thinks a quarterback is worth $72 million a year. So assuming that nut can't be cracked, i.e., at least the rumors that I've read is that Lamar isn't interested in renegotiating, then where does that leave ownership and where does that leave the possibilities for the future?
Wait a minute. You read he's not interested in renegotiating? Did you hear that, Mike? He's not interested in renegotiating?
No. Just said there haven't been any negotiations reported.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't heard he's not interested in it. We know Lamar. Lamar does things in his time. I think it would be foolish not to renegotiate because in renegotiating you get cash up front and you get more on the back end. I think it's almost silly not to do that. It helps you out. By the way, you talk about Framber Valdez, you were talking about. I predicted that Framber Valdez would be a Baltimore Oriole on December 29th. No one wants that to happen more than Mike Preston because we'll stop talking about him.
Maybe he's liking this. He's over here like Rick James and the Dave Chappelle skit. Come on, bring it.
Jay in Baltimore. What's up, Jay?
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Good.
How y'all doing? So this is crazy. I don't know why they want Mike to out his sources. That's completely insane.
Tell us your sources.
But
it's
I don't agree with what Mike says all the time either. But unfortunately, this article, I'm a fan. This article is kind of telling, like it is something going on. I don't know if he's falling asleep in meetings or whatever, but I mean, it's the eye test. Simple. But I think people got issues with, like, the report card sometimes, disagreements with that. But and sometimes, Mike, like I said, I don't agree with it. Sometimes he is wrong because the most recent one I can remember, it was like the Aaron Rodgers fumble, not fumble. He was saying that it was clear that Aaron Rodgers had the fumble, but I seen this shot. It was shots all over Instagram that Aaron Rodgers didn't even have possession of the ball falling. So I think it's stuff like that people throw people off and just disagreeing with because they super Ravens fans. But other than that, this article seems to be telling. There's got to be something going on.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, Jay. Our final thoughts for the day. Also a preview of tonight's Monday Night Football matchup up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Hey, guys, got to tell you about Mickey D's. That's right, they're hooking you up. We've got great things going on because the Wizards won. So let's celebrate. When the Wizards win, and they won last night, you win today. Get a famous Big Mac for just $2.50. That's right, $2.50 on the McDonald's app to celebrate tonight's exciting win or last night's exciting win at participating McDonald's. And make sure you're paying attention to the Ravens game. Big one coming up on Sunday night. If they miss a field goal, you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets, minimum $1 purchase on the app. And if our opponent misses a second field goal, you automatically get upgraded to a free 10-piece. So download the McDonald's app, redeem this deal, offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Go get your free Big Macs. $2.50.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robinhood. Your money, your move.
playoffs on the line with the Pittsburgh Steelers. All they had to do was beat the Browns, and they couldn't. Aaron Rodgers and company failed to get it done. The door is still open for the Baltimore Ravens to make the playoffs in the AFC. Is Mike Tomlin gonna Mike Tomlin again and keep Steel City out of the postseason? I'm
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Officer, can I get your perspective as a man of the law?
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
You see this Hyundai Santa Fe? I only paid for it.
Whoa.
Right? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions have joined together to make sure that no matter where you are in the Baltimore area, you can choose the best when it comes to your car's transmission. Whether it's a new, used, rebuilt, or remanufactured transmission for hundreds less than the dealer, look no further. Call Jim Jennings Transmissions at 410-686-6700 or jjt-online.com. Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions, the best team in Baltimore.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Monday Morning Quarterback's final thoughts on the Ravens game.
Final thoughts on the Ravens' 41-24 win on Saturday over the Green Bay Packers. Mike Preston, your thoughts?
Fine with the running game, outstanding. Stay with it, stick with it. punish the Steelers like that. Defense, still not sold. I think they'll play well against the Steelers because they don't have any of their weapons. There's no Metcalf. Washington is out, their big tight end. So they won't have problems there. But I think once you get into the postseason, and I expect the Ravens to win, and I expect them to beat the Steelers badly if they choose to do so. But in the postseason, when you play good quarterbacks, I mean, Willis lit the Ravens up for 288 yards. That's you can't have that. And they got to find a way to fix that, but I don't know if you can at this point.
Jeremy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that they still understand that they have 22 back there and just keep feeding that beast against this Pittsburgh team. But here we are. Look, it's Week 18. You've got a shot at a home playoff game. You got to win on the road against your rival. The same thing that you were saying about the Steelers, like if Huntley's in there, you're sitting on those routes. Mm-hmm. You don't have DK Metcalf. I think you're sitting on all those routes. The only guy that's really going to beat you deep is MVS, and it's a 20-80 proposition whether or not he's going to catch it. And the 20 is him catching it. Again, like they have the ghost of Adam Thielen and MVS, Marcus Valdez-Scantling out there, and that's what they're trying to win with. I feel like if you don't beat yourself, you're going to have an excellent shot to win this game. No point spread on it yet. But I think that's because of the quarterback situation and trying to figure out if Lamar is going to play or not. Because I think people understand if Lamar plays, the point spread is vastly different than if he doesn't.
Yeah, I agree with you. Get it done. Get it done. I said it before. I'll say it again. I did not have that feeling of relief Saturday because they still needed to win by the Cleveland Browns. I was happier after the Browns win than I was after the Ravens win because I was still that anxiety that man, we really need the Browns to do something. And that sense of relief when Aaron Rodgers couldn't find a receiver. And then also, that last play of the game for the Steelers, offensive play of the game, was a pass interference that wasn't called. I was happy about that. So, Ravens got a chance. Winner take all. Final game of the regular season. Sunday Night Football. You couldn't ask for more for what I believe is still the best rivalry in the National Football
I saw
League.
a Seattle writer had said that he thought it was silly that Seattle and San Francisco for the number one seed in the NFC, why they didn't put that on Sunday Night Football. This is a playoff game.
They're going to the playoffs regardless.
Yes, whoever loses this game goes home, and it's the best rivalry in the NFL.
It's stupid. Shut up. Yes, shut up.
Hey, what did you guys think about Malik Willis Saturday night?
I thought he was good. I said to a friend of mine, he got paid Saturday.
I think so.
He got paid.
Somebody's going to kick the tires on that.
Let's take a look at tonight's Monday night matchup.
Monday Night Football preview with the Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
All right, Jeremy, give me your daily line on this one.
Yeah, so as you're looking at the game, here, let me pull up the numbers. Some of this stuff might change, though, too, because I'm curious of how things go with the Rams tonight, because correct me if I'm wrong, they don't have anything to play for, really. Except maybe the seeding of who they're going to play. Because with both teams winning on Sunday, Seattle and San Francisco, that is, they can't get the division. So, yeah, the Rams have locked up a playoff spot, but I don't think they can win the division. We'll see if they bench anybody. The point spread was like 8.5, and already by this morning you're seeing 7.5, 7. If they go below that number, then it leads me to believe Matt Stafford might not play. I would take Atlanta plus the points. They're at home. It's a meaningless game for L.A. You don't know if they pull their starters at some point. Mm-hmm. I just think it's the smart play to do, or I'd go with the under.
Who wins?
I mean, oh, God. Does it matter? I mean, I want to pick the Falcons just because the game means nothing to the Rams, but the Rams play their starters. They're still the better team. I'll say the Rams win, Falcons cover.
I got the Rams winning. Your thoughts, Mike Preston?
I don't know. This is a tough one because, like Jeremy said, who cares? Does it really matter? If the Rams play their starters, they win. If they don't, they're going to lose. That's the only way I can look at it.
I do think Puka plays because Puka has a chance to get some stuff. Yeah, he's got some bonuses. But there have been teams, like even the Steelers said they're going to pay DK Metcalf's bonuses.
Well, not only that, I think it's more the guaranteed money, the $42 million.
Yes, you're right. That's more what it is for him. But there have been other teams that say, hey, man, I don't want you getting hurt out there trying in a meaningless game.
Yeah, for $25,000 or whatever.
And by the way, this weekend in the NFL, this week in the NFL, I went 3-0 on Thursday. I went 2-0 on Saturday. And the only game I got wrong across all the sports yesterday was the damn over in the Bengals game, and I feel cheated. I feel absolutely cheated that there wasn't a field goal made somewhere along the way.
Always bragging, Mike. I got this right. I got that right.
Harford County, Bert. What's up, Bert?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, I'm going to take the side of Preston here. I can tell you this right now. We've seen this story before with Lamar. It's time to negotiate, and guess what? He's having these issues again. So, Preston, I don't care where your sources are. You know your stuff. That's all I got to say. Thanks, guys.
Mike, what is there to negotiate though? This is the contract extension. This is not like getting a fresh contract.
No, there is a chance that you got to go back and renegotiate because he's making $75 million. I think ESPN reported the other day that's 24% of the salary cap for next season, and he's getting paid that for the next 2 seasons.
Win
yeah,
Super Bowl with that.
Yeah, that's a tough figure to swallow, regardless of who your quarterback is. That's a lot of money. Well, do you want to invest in that when your offensive line is not very good? Your defensive line has struggled.
No, my question is if they extend, what negotiating do you do? If you agree to extend, what are you negotiating?
No, you renegotiate the contract itself. You're going to say, I'm not paying you $75 million. What can we find that makes sense for you? What is the common ground here for you? $75 million is a lot of money.
They got to do it. I agree with that. You can't go into next year paying him $75 million. I'm with you on that. That would be ridiculous.
So that's the figure that they're going to talk about, and whether they do it or not, I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. What I just suggest is this is the way I would handle it, and this is the way I would do it, and that's what he wrote.
You trade him.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't. You just need to stop.
Because he tapped out? Is that where you're trading him?
Tapped out, trade him.
But Mike, I got a question, though.
Go ahead.
So there's other outlets that are saying that, according to you, they are open to trading him.
I never wrote that.
You never wrote that.
I understand that, but that's what other people are saying.
Well, that's the way social media works.
Exactly. So that's why we've got fans coming to us saying, I can't believe Mike said that. And it's like, that's an opinion. That's not a report. There's a difference between the two.
All I said was they should explore trade options. That's to get him back to the table, to get him talking a little bit and move on. But anything other than that, please trade him, do this, do that. No.
Like, but seriously, who are your sources?
Poe.
Jack and Perry Hall told him. What's up, Jack?
Hey, what's up there, Rob? How you doing, buddy?
Well, how are you, man?
Good, bud. Hey, look, this is what I believe. Mike has his sources. You don't need to tell anybody that. You know what the problem is? It's just like you're afraid to meet your heroes because they might not be the person you think they are. Lamar, he's a great player on the field. We don't know what Lamar does behind you. Mike's there all the time. We're not there. He sees, he hears. People just don't want to admit that the guy that they look up to may have some flaws. And, hey, it's showing up. And if it is, hopefully it goes away. That's the way this goes. Look, Mike ain't going out of his way to create this crap. Anybody listen to him? He sounds like he's had a few of Jeremy's chewables and a big old bong hit. I mean, he ain't creating this stuff. That's laid back Mike. I mean, I see him on touchdown, whatever it is, Baltimore. Mike's laid back. He ain't creating nothing.
Jeremy's chewables. Right next to Flintstones.
Thank you for the call.
Mike, we'll talk to you on Friday. No?
No, we're off.
Talk to you on Wednesday.
Yeah, the interesting thing is, and people don't know this, I have sources that told me Mike's just upset that Lamar beat him on the sticks late at night. He's been smoking him in Madden, and that's why Mike wrote the article.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Monday.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more. Whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride, now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles, free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com. Tom.
It's cold outside, but it's heating up at Laurel Park. The winter meet kicks off Friday, January 9th and Saturday, January 10th with live racing and a free 2026 Maryland racing calendar. Grab a bite at Trackside Grill or Pit Stop Concessions, or elevate your dining at Tips or Tycoons. On Sunday, January 11th, join us for Bubbly Brunch with unlimited $15 mimosas as you watch and wager on races from across the country. First race starts at 12 p.m. For info, visit laurelpark.com. Watch, play, win.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SCHAF.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Officer, can I get your perspective as a man of the law?
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
You see this Hyundai Santa Fe? I only paid for it.
Whoa.
Right? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Don't trust the sale of your home to a newcomer. Call Lee Tessier of EXP Realty. Just Google Lee Tessier.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
Cross Street Market has something for everyone, featuring many delicious food and beverage vendors serving everything from pizza, burgers, and tacos to a variety of Asian cuisine, Mediterranean bowls, beer, wine, and cocktails. Stop by Watershed Restaurant for fresh seafood and a great meal, or to hang out and enjoy drinks and stadium views on the rooftop bar. Be sure to visit 105.7 The Fan's Supreme Service Today stage at the Cross Street Market in Federal Hill. See you there.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Ravens' playoff hopes are alive after the Cleveland Browns beat the Steelers 13-6 yesterday, a victory that denied Aaron Rodgers and company the AFC North crown. Now, the Ravens and Steelers battle on Sunday Night Football for the division and the right to host a wild-card playoff game. The regular season finale will be Baltimore's 7th primetime game of the season, the most they've ever played in the team's 29-year history. And in terms of the Ravens-Steelers rivalry, it will be the first time the two sides will play in a winner-take-all game. The battle for the North will commence at 8:20 on Sunday night. This evening in the final Monday night game of the 2025 season, the Rams battle the Falcons. You can hear all the action on the Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 p.m. with kickoff at 8:20. And in Orioles news, the team announced last...
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Man, it was key that we got what we did because, like a lot of momentum be in this game. It's a lot of momentum that could swing and, stop what we had going on. So, getting down there and making it happen that's key. Just really all week he been preaching that we know what we got to do. We got to go win. So, it wasn't nothing sure. I wrote that in my notes. We got to go win this week, and that's what we did.
It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. It was hard, downhill, running, but also a lot of make-miss. He's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers. I'm going to tell you, when you watch that tape, you guys go back and watch the tape, you're going to see everybody blocking.
Tonight was just really fun. Just like Coach said, I did the prayer before the game, and I just talked about guys just playing free and trusting and believing in each other. Now, we've been through a lot this season. There's no shying away from that. We know what we need to do to be able to still give ourselves a chance.
It's actually crazy that we sit here on this December 29th, and the Baltimore Ravens, if they win Sunday night in Pittsburgh, will win the AFC North. 1-5 start, 5-game winning streak gets them to 6-5 with back-to-back home games against division rival Cincinnati, who was still in it at the time, and the Steelers lose both of them, then follow that up with a loss at home to New England, where we're wondering what the hell's going on with Derrick Henry in the fourth quarter, and I don't want to revisit all of that, but the explanation still doesn't resonate in a positive way. And then Saturday night, you're taking 36 times and rush for 200 yards and 4 touchdowns. And enough of the jibber jabber and enough of the BS. And we heard from Snoop Hundley as well. Game manager extraordinaire. Had some nice runs that extended drives through the touchdown pass to Zay Flowers. Also, he was also referencing, Nolan, the TD right before the half to put them up 11 at the time. So Tyler Huntley, pardon me, was he Lamar Jackson? No. That's why his name's Tyler Huntley. He wears a different number. He's a different guy, different player. But he's beaten the Bears and the Packers this year. 2 teams that are going to the playoffs from the NFC North. So we commend him for that. But the story of the day was Derrick Henry a week after not even seeing the field in crunch time against New England, seeing a lot of it, and being productive on Saturday night.
You remember last week we had Cordell on, and I asked him that question about Derrick Henry's usage. Now, I didn't even see this coming. 36 carries, career high for Derrick Henry. But I was saying, with all this stuff going on right now, everyone crapping on Harbaugh, why didn't you give it to Henry? Why didn't you give it to him in the fourth quarter? It just felt like they'd come out swinging with Henry early and often. But then it ended up being, well, let's just give it to Derrick Henry and nobody else.
Yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily your diva wide receiver complaining, the ball never comes to me. And then all of a sudden that next game, that first drive, they hit him like 5 times. It wasn't quite that. Henry wasn't publicly complaining about it, but you just kind of had a feeling deep down that they were going to feed him. And thank God once they did, and it was clearly working early on, that they stuck with it. And not only did they stick with it, but they, to the extreme, just continued to give it to him and nobody else. Because once again, in this game, Keaton Mitchell and the reps that he had, it wasn't as bad as the Patriots game, but still not fully what we've seen out of Keaton Mitchell at his best. So you couldn't even say, all right, well, we're just running it well in general. Let's sprinkle in again. Let's get that rotation with Keaton Mitchell. No rotation. All Henry. And it was fantastic.
Yeah, and we saw a guy that moved into the top 10 all-time leading rushers in the history of the NFL. Yet another 200-yard rushing game, which places him, I believe, the most or up there among the most 200-yard games in his career. But Derrick Henry, he was brilliant on Saturday night. Now, the Ravens defense, okay, pass defense, a lot of free runners from Malik Willis. And he got hurt, Willis, that is, throwing the ball. So he had shoulder issues prior to the game, which listed him as questionable. And a non-contact throwing thing, I mean, I don't want to speculate, but could be labral knee or rotator cuffy, but who really knows? But he was doing well. He was running by counted for 3 TDs. So we can sit here and praise the offense for getting it done. Offensive line played well. And they have been playing well in run, situations last couple of weeks. But now we get to the defense, lack of a pass rush. They get the turnover on the doink off the snap of Willis's head. Then Marlon had the pick late in the game. But 4 quarterback hits? I don't know, man.
Right. No, the defense still very much a concern. And it'll get overlooked in this one just with the way it played out and obviously how fantastic Henry and the offense were. But, yeah, I mean, you talked about 2 turnovers there. I'm not going to sit here and say, well, what would happen if they didn't happen? Because we can play that game for every NFL game. What would happen if we got to stop here? What would happen if we actually scored on this play? You can drive yourself crazy doing that. But the nature of both of those turnovers are ones that I can't say were, the product of the Ravens defense being at the top of their game. I mean, the fumble was just, that's all Packers. All right, you could say, all right, well, Mike Green was there ready to scoop it up.
Yep.
But football can bounce any direction it wants to. You got lucky on that one. And it shouldn't even been a fumbled snap. A competent team, a quarterback that's ready for it, that's prepared back there, that's not even a fumble. And then the interception to Humphrey, again, it's another gift-wrapped interception. So you take it, and then you didn't turn it over yourself, so that was one of my keys. But they're not doing anything defensively right now that says, all right, this defense can pick up the slack if the offense isn't at full force. And if Lamar Jackson's not going to be 100% healthy, all right, we saw a blueprint here, but let's be honest. You mentioned the O-line. They were fantastic the other night, and that was a big reason why Henry did what he did. But they haven't been like that all year. And when they have, it's been in very short bursts, maybe one game at a time. So I'm interested to see what happens against the Steelers. Do they come out swinging in terms of the run game again? If the Pittsburgh defense shows any sort of a backbone, how do the Ravens adjust to that? Because this offensive line, are they capable of having another performance like this? Sure. I don't see why not. But it just hasn't happened here through 17 weeks on a consistent basis.
30-plus carries for Derrick Henry, and I understand over a 17-game season, that's not sustainable. But when you're in a win or else situation, keep rolling. And I don't think he'd balk at it at all against Pittsburgh. And if the Ravens do manage to win the division, and right now they play Houston, I believe. The winner of the AFC North will play Houston in the first round. Just ride it as much as you can. Speaking of Pittsburgh, they had a chance to win the division yesterday against the Cleveland Browns, and they couldn't muster an offensive touchdown. And we'll get more detailed into this conversation when we do the notes from the North segment. Oh, that was pass interference, by the way, on Valdez-Scantling on the last play. 4th down, wasn't called, is what it is. But for the Steelers going there and lay an egg the way that they did, and we sit here and we probably will today, take all of these calls, Nolan, about John Harbaugh, and he's lost the team, and they're underachieving, and he needs to go. The message is stale, et cetera, et cetera. Steeler fans are saying the exact same thing about Mike Tomlin up in Pittsburgh. So whereas he might be revered in Baltimore by Ravens fans, hey, Mike Tomlin, that's a good coach. Never had a losing record. Steeler fans are like, we haven't won a playoff game in 10 years. Had a chance to clinch the division last night and couldn't even score a touchdown. Now it comes down to a do or die against the Ravens, who, by the way, are 5-2 on the road and 3.5-point favorites. It's the fan bases in each city are never really satisfied, it seems, especially with long-term coaches, because maybe the narrative gets sick to the fan base as well. Hey, yeah, Harbaugh's been in playoffs a bazillion times, and he's been to 4 championship games. Who cares?
Well, yeah, I mean, but right now, why should either fan base be satisfied with what they're seeing?
I'm hearing what you're saying.
So I think there's still a very real scenario on the table here of both of these coaches being out after the season. Obviously one's going to go to the playoffs depending on what happens this Sunday, but if the Ravens or the Steelers get bounced in that wild card game and it's kind of embarrassing or not even close, then yeah, I could see the coach in that scenario being gone, just like the guy who loses this Sunday should probably be gone.
If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Ravens, they live to see another Sunday night to be exact, as they and the Steelers will play for the championship of the AFC North. And the winner of the game gets a home playoff game on top of it. And I never thought we would see the Ravens playing in another game at M&T Bank Stadium after the loss to New England. But then again, I am always wrong. You want to get in and vent, praise, whatever it is, they've still got a chance to go to the playoffs. Are they going to be long for the postseason when they get there? Maybe we'll talk about that once it becomes reality. Zach Eflin, Orioles news. 1-year deal, option for a second, $10 million, 1 year. I'm cool with this. I'm two Bob Haynie thumbs up.
I mean, you don't hate the price. Any problem you would have with it, it can't be related to the contract itself. It's 1 year, $10 million. No complaints there. Mutual option for the second. But we were saying when the year was winding down with him, and it's actually kind of crazy in hindsight that there was the qualifying offer talking point around this guy, because now here we are and he only gets 1 year, $10 million. Nonetheless, I was kind of out on Zach Eflin. Not kind of. I was out on Zach Eflin at the end of the year, and the concerns were because of the nature of that injury, a back injury. Now, the procedure he had, they say it's kind of a minor procedure. It's not really anything to worry about. But again, it's lower back. He said it's something he's been dealing with for years. But I don't know. I mean, to me, that feels almost kind of like the Grayson thing. Like, I got the bone chips out of my elbow. I'm good to go now. I'm like, I think it's a little more than that. So when you're dealing with a back injury, and Bob, you've been very vocal about your experience with back injuries.
I'm feeling a little pain today, as a matter of fact.
You can have a procedure.
Right.
You can have something cleaned up, but it's never really 100% right. So to me, that was something that it was too much of a red flag for me. But now that we're sitting here, it's pretty much a risk-free move. And again, this should be a move for him to potentially be the fifth starter, or in my opinion, he should be that guy, the sixth man on the outside looking in to support your depth.
100%. 100%. If he's slotted as your three behind Bradish and Rodgers and ahead of Kramer and Wells, et cetera. I don't know if I'm cool with that. Health will be a big part of it. But when he had the surgery in August, I believe it was, 4 to 8 month recovery time. So I'm guessing it means he'd be right on track for spring training at some point in time.
Right. But even then, you should, and I'm assuming that they are kind of operating with this mindset, you're building in a little more runway on the end, a little more ramp up time. When they signed him here, they can't be expecting that this guy is going to be ready by even opening day. That can't be the expectation. But again, if this signing was done properly, and if this fits into the way their entire offseason should pan out, then Zach Eflin won't be a part of the starting five.
And I think we agree. Ranger, Suarez, Valdez, we're still all in on that.
Yep. Or, I mean, if
and then everybody else moves down a notch in the pecking order.
Those two are nice, but anyone who fits that bill, front end. If you're going to trade for somebody that fits that bill, you sign somebody that fits that bill, top front end starter, that's still the goal.
Maryland Hoops men last night beat Old Dominion. Buzz Williams will be joining us 11 o'clock. Last non-conference game of the season for the Terps in his first year. So we got a lot to get to. Ravens and Steelers coming up Sunday night in Pittsburgh. Ravens are favored. Winner gets to the playoffs and gets a home game opponent to be determined. It's Vinny and Haynie. Vinny's on vacation for the next couple of weeks. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope on the other side. Get on in here. Let's have some fun.
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Jones Beller Hyundai's year-end savings, it's here. Celebrate and save with low 0% factory financing and make no payments until March 2026. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. Make sure that you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai. You're going to have a great sales experience, and he's going to get you a phenomenal deal. And Jones, they make it real easy with banks on site to get instant credit approval. Now, Kevin Brammer is going to get you top dollar for your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit JonesJunction.com to check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle comes with Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. And Jones, they're only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see old Kevin Brammer and stop out and check out the great year-end savings and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
You're no stranger to working hard or to succeeding. You've raised your hand, jumped in, powered through, and stood out. And you're not about to stop. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you'll get the skills-based education to move your career forward. Going back for your degree, boosting your career goals, or making a full 180? Our more than 135 degrees and certificates will equip you with skills that today's employers are seeking. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, or build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Affordable, online, and accredited education that fits your life, so you can succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Raven's still alive. Like Salazzo said, Tom Hagen, Godfather. Are you familiar with The Godfather, Nolan?
Loosely.
When Tom Hagen's with the meeting, and Salazzo told Hagen that we killed the Don Corleone, assuming he was dead because they shot him 5 times. And they're leaving in the snow. Tom Hagen's going to talk to Sonny about the meeting, which is going to make things right. Then a driver pulls up and says to Salazzo, he's still alive. He's still alive. And that's bad news for me. And it's going to be bad news for you. So that's right now the Steelers. The Ravens are still alive. And Salazzo's about to get capped in the restaurant, we think. Oddsmakers still love Baltimore, 3.5-point favorites.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could have guessed that one. And I mean, look, watching the Steelers yesterday, I think it's deserved. I was starting to buy into them with their previous 3 wins because their offense really did look the part. And Aaron Rodgers himself looked the part, closer to being, it wasn't an MVP, but closer to that than kind of what we've seen at inconsistencies since he's left Green Bay. But to be honest, yesterday, I mean, they were dreadful. And looking at the stats, pretty decent success running the ball, but situationally it was never there. And then once it got to third down, forget it. I mean, you're 3 for 18 once it got to third down between third and fourth down. I mean, just that is dreadful success rate once you get to there. So I mean, penalties to blame, sure, but they played a clean game. They didn't turn it over. So to come away with no touchdowns, kind of shocking.
I know that Austin was hurt. Metcalf was suspended. And you're relying on old Adam Thielen and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, who Rodgers had a relationship with in Green Bay. Not to make excuses for them, because there are none. But it's not like Rodgers had a complement of receivers he could trust, but he wasn't playing well at all.
No.
He was getting rid of that ball quick. And are you buying what Myles Garrett was saying? They were more concerned with keeping me away from him than actually worrying about the game.
I think I might be buying into it a little bit, and we may or may not get to that during buy or sell. So we'll see during that. But yeah, I think that was, look, if you're Myles Garrett, he's a little pissed off that he didn't get home, and now he's potentially been sitting here 1 sack shy of this, and it's all going to come down to week 18 for him. But yeah, there was definitely an emphasis on getting the ball out quick. And there's even a few instances where Garrett maybe got a hand on him, and Rodgers is like, no, that's not this is going out of bounds. I'm not giving you the satisfaction.
Ravens are still alive. I saw on social media as we get to the phones here in a second. A lot of people, and Facebook is pretty much my social media. They need to start the Ravens. Tyler Huntley over Lamar. Now, Lamar could play. Lamar's playing and should play in this game, even though Snoop beat the Bears and the Packers here this season.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what happens this week, like practice time and all that. We don't know what state Lamar's in. I mean, it sounded like it never even got off the ground last week in terms of
he's in Maryland
having a shot.
Yeah.
So point being, I think it'd be a more interesting question if you were saying, okay, Lamar can only practice limited 1 day this week. And he's not 100%, but he's, it's close, 80, 90%. Do you put that over 100% Tyler Huntley? Because if they're both 100% healthy, it's not even a debate.
Lamar would have to be like 14%. Rise up, playoff game on the road.
Right.
And the narrative is he can't win playoff games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think if he can roll, now if he can't play, I'm trusting that he's hurt. I don't think he would bypass a playoff opportunity. Let's go to Rob in Bel Air. Rob, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, Bob. Hey, Nolan. It's the bizarro world, man. I mean, 2 weeks ago, we were burying the Ravens. I mean, we all were. I mean, in a lot of ways. I mean, they had to go to after the New England game. I mean, who would have thought it? I mean, they go to Green Bay. Henry sets the record in Lambeau Field for the most rushing yards. And I mean, the guy that you just put the ball in his belly 30 times or pitch it to him. It's amazing. It's amazing. And all Huntley had to do, he threw for 107 yards, but all he had to do was throw 5-6 yard passes. He managed the game perfect as a managing quarterback. The defense, even though the Steelers don't have their top-notch receivers, but nobody makes receivers and quarterbacks look like superstars like the Ravens lately. I mean, Willis is a good quarterback, don't get me wrong, but as you said, he was like Joe Montana out there. I mean, it's incredible. And did you guys see the play when it was 3rd and 18? And you're thinking, okay, it was like perfectly up the middle. There was not a defender in the screen. I've never seen so many times with receivers from other teams. Sometimes the corner's not even in the picture. But with the Ravens trying to get a receiver open, it's hard to do sometimes. I don't understand this defense. This defense is very concerning, especially if going in a playoff game. And always weird stuff, Bob. You got to agree with this. Happens in Pittsburgh with the Ravens for some reason. Bizarre stuff happened with them. I just, like you said, just run the wheels off Henry. That's what you got to do. Even if it's 2nd and 7, keep running him. That's the only thing I'm thinking that they need to do. But the defense still concerns me. Even going into the Steelers game, your thoughts on that?
All right, Rob, thanks for the call. And let me ask you this. Defense concerning in Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers looked great against the Ravens a couple of weeks ago at M&T Bank Stadium. But he looked the exact opposite against Cleveland, who plays much better defensively at home. If the Ravens do manage to make the playoffs and they're one and done, are we satisfied?
No.
It's still going to be, this is a debacle in a bad division. They just were the less sucky of them.
If you want to reframe your mindset based on how the season has progressed and where we're at now, I can't fault you. I mean, we're here. And that's what we were all doing as fans over the weekend, knowing that, look, we buried this team all last week, but once they won Saturday night and it kicked off between the Browns and the Steelers yesterday, we were all in on Shedeur Sanders and the Browns, and we were rooting our ass off for them.
Look good early, too.
And when they went up 10-0, I was doing cartwheels in my living room. So, you could buy into it on the short term, but it still didn't change my opinion on where this Ravens team is heading or their outlook for Week 18 or potentially a playoff. So this, to me, is always going to be viewed during that preseason lens of this team has everything it needs to win a Super Bowl. And I'm never going to be able to shake that. Now that we're here, I'm obviously rooting for the team, any success that they can get, but we're coming up short of a Super Bowl, coming up short of a conference championship appearance. It's still always going to be a disappointment to me.
Ravens win 41-24 at Green Bay Saturday. Pittsburgh loses at Cleveland with a chance to possibly tie things late. Didn't get it done. Now we're down to a one and done. Winners in, losers out. Sunday night in Pittsburgh. We'll come back, take more of your phone calls. Buzz Williams talks about the Terps basketball. Back with the hardwood last night with a win. Now it's all about the Big Ten. How's this team looking heading into conference play? Orioles bring back Zach Eflin. Me and Nolan are fine with it. How do you feel? 410-583-1057 is the number. It's the last week of 2025, and the Ravens are still in the playoff chase. I didn't see this one come.
The only station all the voices in our heads can agree on. Yeah! Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Casa Sin, with their second location now open at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the grandstand. It features your favorites from the original Casa Sin. They're open for lunch and dinner daily, so stop in and see them today. Happy New Year from the Casas family.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is your college football postseason update, presented by Factor. Eat like a pro. College postseason drama is heating up, and this weekend powerhouse programs delivered when it mattered most, with top seeds punching their tickets and surviving must-win matchups to keep their championship hopes alive. As the playoff picture tightens, every drive, every decision, every moment matters. Just like the athletes leaving it all on the field, Factor meals fuel performance with pro-level nutrition delivered to your door, ready when you are. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
I am the god of hellfire.
Whoa.
And I bring you
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday in Cleveland, the Browns give the Ravens new life.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete! Incomplete and no flag! The Browns have pulled off the upset.
The call from Jim Nantz on CBS, the Browns defense holds and upsets the Steelers 13-6, denying Pittsburgh of the AFC North crown, and it's with yesterday's outcome that the Ravens are back in contention for the division title. Baltimore and Pittsburgh will now battle next Sunday night in primetime with the North and a postseason berth on the line. Whoever wins is in the playoffs, and they'll host a game in the wildcard round as the AFC's 4th seed. Again, that's Ravens versus Steelers on Sunday Night Football, kickoff at 8:20. Moving over to the college hardwoods, the Maryland men rolled over visiting Old Dominion yesterday, winning 73-58, snapping a 3-game losing streak. The Terps are now 7-6 on the season. Up next, a home matchup against Big Ten foe Oregon on Friday night. And in Orioles news, the team announced last night a 1-year deal with veteran righty Zach Eflin, keeping him in Baltimore for the 2026 season with a mutual option for 2027. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A mix of sun and clouds with very windy conditions. Highs in the mid-50s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Hey, Wizards fans. The Wizards won, so you win too. Today, you can get a Big Mac for just $2.50 on the McDonald's app at participating McDonald's. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Hope you all had a great Christmas holiday weekend. Got New Year's coming up in a couple of days. We'll get into all of that good stuff in due time. Vinny and Haynie. Vinny's on vacation next couple of weeks. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope. Other side of the glass. Ravens still alive, man. They're at Pittsburgh Sunday night. Got a lot of interesting games. You got Tampa, Carolina for the NFC South. You got Seattle and San Francisco for the top seed in the NFC. And you still have to determine who the AFC South champ's going to be with Jacksonville and Houston.
Yeah. No, actually a lot on the line here. I mean, look, we were so focused on Ravens Steelers and that actually mattering that you kind of lose sight of what's going on around the league. And the league certainly has to be happy because they did not nail the schedule for this past week. Between the Christmas games all being, one half of them being backup quarterbacks, lopsided outcomes. I mean, Vikings actually put on a surprise there, but even still, not a good day of football. And then Saturday night, unexpected that Malik Willis and Tyler Huntley actually deliver as quality of a game as they did, but they should really be thanking Derrick Henry because that game on Saturday night had no business being as good as it was.
And it was entertaining. And by the way, in all fairness, on Christmas, the Commanders-Dallas game was fun to watch.
I missed that one, so I can't speak.
It was fun. I mean, no meaning in the standings, but it was a fun game to watch. All right, let's get out to the phones. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope, Ravens. Can't get all the Steelers Sunday night coming up. Ravens win, they're in. They lose, they're out. Simple as that. Harry in Owings Mills. Harry, thanks for holding. What's up?
No problem. Good morning, gentlemen. How are you, Nolan? How are you, Bob? Hope
what's up,
is
man?
Well?
Very good, man.
Hey, good. Certainly happy that the Ravens have an opportunity. What I wanted to talk about really quick was the touchdown pass to Zay Flowers. Was that considered a catch, 2 feet, and a football move when he took the ball over the goal line? Because nowadays it's so difficult to know what is a catch and what's not a catch, because we've seen plays like that in the past where they've actually overturned it. I was actually nervous for a second when I saw Zay Flowers drop the ball. And one other thing, and as I listen to you, is it a situation where you're not concerned about Eflin coming in, like we won't have an opportunity to get Valdez or Ranger Suarez?
No, not concerned about that at all. Hey, thanks, Harry. And if we don't talk to you, Happy New Year to you and the family.
Hey, you too. Thank you.
There's Harry. Eflin, I still think the Orioles are pursuing other pitching options more to the top of the rotation. If Eflin is all she wrote, acceptable, but good enough?
No.
No?
Not acceptable.
No.
I mean, we it's not acceptable till you get the front end guy.
So you got Bradish, you got Rogers. By the way, I'd like to see Rogers do it 2 years in a row instead of for 3 months. Call me crazy.
Even more emphasis on getting the front end guy.
Yeah, Boz. Okay. Well, I hear what you're saying. Yes.
Right. No, we know. I mean, look, we watched this team all last summer. We saw the shape that rotation was in. It can't feel comfortable with what they have just now. But we're confident that they'll add more. I mean, that's the thing is that I think someone mentioned Bizarro World, Rob, with the Ravens and the Steelers right now. But I think the Orioles are in Bizarro World, that they're the most active team in free agency this winter. We're not even at New Year's yet. They've made all these moves. I love it. They're putting themselves in the position where they're setting the pace. They're not waiting for the free agents to come to them. They're going out and snatching what they need.
Yeah, and they are, we'll agree, I would think, on paper better than they were when they ended their season in 2025. But still a lot left to be done, and I agree with you. They need to go out and get a Suarez, or if they have to trade for another guy, you still have plenty of magic beans. You have a top 10 pick coming up in the draft. Do what you have to do, because windows are going to be closing. Some of the young guys, real quick, the Flowers catch, though, to his point. Likely took more steps with control of the ball, which was ruled a non-touchdown a couple weeks ago, than Flowers did, but different parts of the field. He broke the plane.
I think that's the key.
Yeah.
Is that this is a case of what we were complaining about with the likely thing in real time is that, all right, he catches that ball an inch from the goal line and turns and breaks the plane even by the smallest of margins. It's a touchdown. No questions asked what happens with the ball after that. But I was with the caller there where I was a little nervous that this was going to be the fumbling through the end zone touchback.
Sure.
But then watching the replay, the ball doesn't come out until he's clearly out of bounds. It wasn't the ball out in the end zone and then bouncing out of bounds. So they got the call right.
Yeah, he didn't need to make 17 football moves after he caught it. Let's go to Ryan in Baltimore. Ryan, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Hopefully you had a happy holidays.
It was all good. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you.
Yep. Real quick, touching on Zach Eflin, I'm super happy with the move. I said they should have re-signed him to begin with the qualifying offer. So the fact that I believe that was what, $20 million or $21 million roughly?
More like 22, 23. Either way, you get him for maybe 2 years at the same price possible.
Absolutely. So I was super happy with that, seeing that last night. Now, getting on to the Ravens, arguably I was more excited for the Browns and Pittsburgh game than I was for the Ravens because first we had to win the game on Saturday anyway, which they did. So, I never thought we'd be talking about them fighting for the AFC North title against Pittsburgh in Week 18, but here we are. I think that I'm really excited, but I'm also really nervous. And for all the people that are arguing that Huntley should be in the game no matter what, even if Lamar's 100% healthy, I think they need to be checked mentally because this is a two-time MVP quarterback who has shown us he can be Superman. And if he's 100% healthy, there is no doubt that he should be in the field. It's not hard to look at what Huntley did, and it's impressive, and I was super happy with him. And he's a great backup quarterback. But he didn't do anything that was super impressive that tells me that Lamar shouldn't be out on that field. But either way, we're going to go there in Pittsburgh, and we're going to show them what's up, and we're going to hopefully come away with an AFC North title. So I'm nervous. Hopefully the defense can figure it out. That secondary wasn't great at all by any means, but yeah, I'm a mix of emotions, nervous, excited, all in both. So hopefully you guys have a good new year, and we'll be talking about a victory next week.
All right, Ryan, thanks for the call. By the way, playoffs better than no playoffs. I mean, we'll agree with that. But Lamar 100% and Huntley starts, then John Harbaugh should be fired before they do the coin flip.
Right.
Before the game. Lamar had 70, 60%. I would take. If Lamar Jackson says to John Harbaugh and Todd Monken, I can play, he's been playing.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think in anyone that would be on the side of they want Huntley over Lamar and they're caught up in what they saw the other night, or even going back to the Bears game, what he did there, I'm with Ryan. Everything I could have asked for, he did, and then some. I mean, that was dictionary definition of what you want out of a game manager. Didn't turn the ball over and took everything that the defense gave him. His draw runs at the end of the first half, where they went down the field and got that touchdown to go up 11, whatever it was. Case in point, taking what the defense is giving you. They were laying back. It was soft. Hey, here's an easy 8 yards. Here's an easy 10 yards. Take it. Don't overthink it. All of his passes, 2 steps, out. One read, the guy's open, ball's coming out. But that's where Tyler Huntley is deficient. He's not going to push the ball downfield.
No.
So if Derrick Henry's not rolling like an absolute beast the other night, how much different does that offense look if, Tyler Huntley's being asked to throw out of some third and long situations? Could be a different story. But for the other night, it's perfect.
No 60-yard laser beams down the field to Rashad Bateman, if need be. We'll come back, take more of your phone calls at 410-583-1057. How stunned are you that the Ravens are even playing in this game with a chance to get to the playoffs after the early season swoon, then the late season swoon? Steelers, I'm sure Pittsburgh radio, they are napalming, Mike Tomlin, Aaron Rodgers right now. Probably rightfully so. So we get to your phone calls. Going to talk to Buzz Williams, head basketball coach, Maryland Hoops, after he was off last week. Turtles win last night over ODU, Old Dominion. Now it's all about the Big Ten. They got Oregon coming up this Friday. Ducks are down a little bit, but Maryland, can they ever get healthy?
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Colton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Philadelphia Eagles had -2 passing yards in the second half of Sunday's win against the Buffalo Bills, and yet I still think they're the best team in the league. And the reason why? The defense is unbelievable, shutting down Josh Allen and company, and this is the Eagles' formula for success. Play great defense, don't turn the ball over, who cares about passing yards, and I think the Eagles are going to go back to back. I'm Nick Costos.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Maybe you haven't heard about us. We're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless has you paying for more data than you might need. Why? They might want you to cover the costs of younger people who do use all that data. If you're not using the data, you're probably being used. We've heard time and time again that some big wireless customers get stuck paying hundreds and even thousands more for years and years because they think it's hard to switch. Not with us. It takes just about 20 minutes and you can change your plan anytime without extra charges. We use the same towers as the big guys, so you'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Our plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When you join the Why Now, you pay no join fees and gain a real community of people who value positivity and health for all. Plus, there's no contract or add-on fees to tie you down. Just great exercise classes and equipment, pools, pickleball, game rooms, stay and play for kids, food pantries, and a welcoming community. The Why. There truly is no place like this place. Join the Why by January 13th and pay no join fee. A savings of up to $74. Go to joinwhymaryland.org.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ravens win Saturday. Steelers lose yesterday. So here we sit. 10:49. December 29, 2025. Where both teams will play on Sunday night in Pittsburgh. Acrisure Stadium. Ravens 3.5-point favorites. Winner gets playoffs. And gets a playoff game. And right now, the 5 seed would be Houston, who's playing as well as any team in the National Football League right now. Buffalo, they lose at home to Philly. We'll get in all of this good stuff as the show rolls on. But I didn't think we'd even be talking about the Ravens with a possibility of playing in the postseason again. I'm usually wrong. What do you think? Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope. Vinny's on vacation next couple of weeks. Let's go to Trippy in Owings Mills. Trippy, what's up?
Nah, it ain't Trippy. It's Keon.
Keon, what's up? Oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
Nah, Trippy, hey, we got the same name, though. Keon is Keon. Listen, how do you fix the situation with the DBs? Because to me, you went and got Nate Wiggins because his best ability was his speed running that 4.2. But then I always see him 10 yards off from the closest wide receiver, and I just want them to play a little bit more physical as far as my DBs. And then lastly, is it possible? I know they love Marlon for some reason, but is it possible we can make Chidobe the outside corner and then bring our Darius into the slot, and that just be our base formation? Is that a lot to ask for?
I don't think so. And Keon, hey, thanks for the call, man. Happy New Year to you and the family. if you're Zach Orr, you're trying to dial up as much as you can, and Chuck Pagano as well. And Nate Wiggins, catch-up speed's great. Run with you speed's great. Can't tackle at all. Marlon is in the down slope of his career. He might be best suited to move to safety when it's all said and done, assuming that he's even going to be with the Ravens. But Awuzie, we count on him enough to come on in here. Right. This was supposed to be Jair Alexander back in August.
Well, I love what I've seen from Awuzie this year. I'm all for getting him more reps and having him exclusively on the outside. I think that's fine. The Marlon thing, it's tough, because if he doesn't get that pick the other night, this is an absolutely all-time dreadful performance by him. But I mentioned him being the, right guy at the right place at the right time this year, where he's had more than a couple turnovers this year where the ball just magically finds its way in his hands. I don't know. I'm not going to argue against that horseshoe factor, if you will.
Right.
So he can be on the field. I mean, maybe he's just got the magnet. But obviously, I trust our Darius. He's rough. And Wiggins the other night, I mean, he's got to be better. And he has been better for the most part. I mean, maybe he hasn't reached expectations that people want. But I thought Saturday night was by far an outlier for him in terms of the way he's played. He's been a little rough around the edges at times this year, but it was never as bad as what he was on Saturday night. So I got to at least put some confidence that he'll be better.
Hey, and by the way, the safeties weren't all that great either. On Saturday night. Pass defense in general was brutal, and there was no pass rush, 4 quarterback hits, couple of sacks. Travis Jones, boy, he's earning that new contract for sure. But it seemed as though the communication issues that we've talked about for years, whenever things go haywire for them, they were back at it again. And it's not like the Packers, by the way, Nolan, have 3 All-Pros at wide receiver. Watson's a stud. He just can't stay healthy. Dobbs, I mean, they've got the Golden Kid's probably going to be good moving forward, but they're without their big tight end. They were without their starting quarterback. And Malik Willis was back there looking like Aaron Rodgers, dicing them up.
Right, and if you get beat one-on-one, like even if we're talking about, they have lesser talent, blah, 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 you get beat one-on-one and it's a clean rep, all right, whatever, it sucks. But what's inexcusable to me when it happened Saturday night is just total busts on defense. I mean, the one play by Marlon where it was a keeper by the quarterback on
Malik Willis.
Yeah, off the edge. And, Marlon's like going like a beeline towards the line when he's the last, safety valve here on the end if Willis is going to keep it. And it's like, how do you not know that? What are you going to add from, 20 feet away? But by the time you get over to the line, what are you going to do that everyone else already in the vicinity isn't going to do? And again, you are the last line of defense if Willis is going to keep it off the edge. It's just baffling from a veteran player.
Maybe he thought it was going to be a flea flicker when it was all said and done. Let's go to Brandon in Boston. Brandon, thanks for holding your own with Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, and Mike Pope. Ravens have a chance to go to the playoffs, which is kind of stunning if you think about it.
All right, so I got a couple of things to get right to it. I think the PR, spinning stuff on Lamar came at a horrible time. I think the fact that they're spinning the fact that he plays video games is crazy. This guy can be out getting arrested and he's playing video games. So I think the whole thing that's spinning on him, I think, is stupid. I think Marlowe has continuously gotten beat over the top. Kyle Williams versus New England, DK Metcalf, Calvin Austin. I thought Wiggins, since we were talking about him earlier, I thought Wiggins had a good start to the year. I think he's been playing worse. Like, he had a pretty bad game last week, but I think he's playing okay. I like Awuzie. I think Awuzie has probably been the more consistent corner this year. I think in this game versus Pittsburgh, the running back and the tight ends are going to be huge in this game. A couple weeks ago or a couple months ago, Green Bay played Pittsburgh, and their tight end he did something. He's out for the year, but he did work to Pittsburgh, so I think that's going to be huge. I want to give a shout-out to Roquan. You guys mentioned Travis Jones, Tavius Robinson, and Trent Simpson. I think they're playing very well in the defense. They're doing what they're supposed to do. I think the keys for Pittsburgh are going to be the tight ends, running backs, Freiermuth and Gainwell, Warren. And, yeah, I just think it's going to be a good game, and I'm looking forward to it. And I think they need to get the 3rd and long situated because they've been continuously getting beat on 3rd and long when expect them to get, been 3rd and 10, 3rd and 15, and they're dropping the guys way past the first down marker. I think they need to do something about that. And I honestly like the fact that if they do get this week, they get Aaron Rodgers without DK and the wide receivers. And then next week, if they do somehow get Houston, it's C.J. Stroud, who, if you watch him on Saturday, he makes some throws where you're just like, wow, like who is he throwing the ball to? So I think they got a good shot in the first 2 rounds if they get, or like this week and next week if they get Houston. So I'll hang up on this. My bad. Sorry about that. Thank you.
All right, Brandon, you have a great new year for sure. First of all, with Mike Preston wrote the column about Lamar. I don't think the PR department of the Ravens had anything to do with that. I don't think. I mean, Mike was here for 4 hours and was answering those questions earlier today. I don't think Chad Steele is going to go out there and crap on Lamar. I mean, Mike's he's a long-time respected NFL journalist and columnist, and he does his own intel. I don't think the last thing the PR department wants is for the quarterback to look like a guy that doesn't give a crap about his job. But Trent Simpson, he brought up a good point. He's in because others are out, and he stepped up. Mm-hmm. Not as an inside linebacker, though, Nolan, more of a set the edgy kind of guy. Because Tavius Robinson's another guy whose return has helped the defense a little bit.
Well, yeah, I'm glad the caller mentioned Tavius Robinson because really maybe unsung play of the day. We mentioned the 2 turnovers that they did get and how that was more of a factor of stupidity on the Packers' part or maybe even luck in some cases. But the 4th down stop they had early on, there's no luck about that. That's just man on man, muscle on muscle. Maybe you could say stupidity on the Packers' part to go for it when you're in your own territory that early in the game. But even still, hell of a stop there by Tavius Robinson. I think Roquan was in on the tackle as well. But even still, those guys stepped up. And Simpson, I'm very skeptical about him. I was last week. No complaints. Guy did what was asked of him, and he's contributing.
Yeah, front 7 for the most part did their jobs. Green Bay couldn't run the ball. Secondary, they got diced up, but as caller said, and we've talked about, you got a passing offense in Pittsburgh that doesn't necessarily strike fear into you, but we thought the same thing 3 weeks ago.
And you don't have to worry about that big beast as Darnell Washington trying to bring him down.
We'll come back, shift gears, talk some Maryland hoops. Buzz Williams, head basketball coach of the Turtles. Back to your phone calls. Whip around left 15. Jerry Coleman, the Be More Sports podcast, which he does with Mike Preston. He'll be joining us, get his thoughts on the game. Ravens go to Pittsburgh Sunday night. Winner take all, losers out, winners in. And not only are the winners in, they get a home game. It's 105.7 The Fan. Hey, it's Steelers week with something to play for.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
Hey there, Jason Lockenflora here. Town Appliances year-end shopping event is on right now where you can save up to 45% off select appliances. Let their expert team take care of you this holiday season. Stop by that showroom off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or start shopping online at townappliance.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton, and our world is too often marked by polarization and hostility. It can be easy to be discouraged by politics, our economic situation, or other worries. It's also tempting to place our hope in political leaders or material wealth. Yet centuries ago, wisdom reminded us not to trust in kings or riches, but to find hope in a promised Savior who was born in a manger in Bethlehem. That Savior, Jesus, came to offer life and rest for weary souls. His invitation remains, "Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest." This Christmas season celebrates the incredible gift of Emmanuel, God with us. It's a time to reflect on His love, freely given and undeserved, bringing light to a dark and weary world. My prayer is that you find the answers to the deepest needs of your soul in Jesus, who came near to bring salvation and peace. This message brought to you by Easy Step Media.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, Jeff, looks like your business is really booming, even in a tough time for businesses like ours.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, thanks to LendSeek, our business was able to take care of some outstanding bills and taxes and to purchase inventory and expand our product lines.
Wow. You know, my business needs working capital, but only from a reputable company that I can trust and count on. How does LendSeek work?
Fast and easy. Just apply at lendseek.com. Their AI lending platform gave my business access to over 100 funding programs with one simple application. And it costs nothing to apply.
At lendseek.com, you can receive business funding with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how you use the funds. Whatever your funding needs are, seek no more. Our AI lending marketplace has you covered. If you've been in business at least 1 year with annual revenue of at least $250,000, you could get the funding your business needs in as little as 24 hours. There's no obligation, so apply today at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Left in the cold by your propane company? Your local propane pros at Petro are always there for you in any weather. Go with Petro and save up to $500 on propane. Visit petro.com or call 877-230-0738.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens will play meaningful football in Week 18 following a crucial win over the Packers and a major assist from the Browns. The path to this point has been anything but straightforward, with Baltimore navigating a terrible 1-5 start and a handful of injuries, including Lamar Jackson. But in his place, Tyler Huntley has made two crucial starts for the Ravens, a win over the Bears in Week 8, and now this most recent performance at Lambeau Field.
I mean, A+. Give him 2 pluses on top of that, maybe 3. It couldn't have been any better. I just saw some of the clutch plays, the kind of plays that you have to make. And then, you know, I see Tyler every day in practice, so I'm not surprised. But for him to make the third down conversions, the scramble plays, the throws.
There's John Harbaugh's thoughts immediately following Saturday night's win. The Ravens will now prepare for a winner-take-all scenario this coming Sunday when they travel to take on the Steelers. And in some Orioles news, the team is reuniting with Zach Eflin on a 1-year deal worth $10 million for the upcoming season. He made 14 starts for Baltimore this past summer and struggled at times with an inflated 5.93 ERA. He also dealt with multiple injuries, including a lat strain and lower back discomfort that led to 3 separate stints on the IL. Ultimately, his season was cut short in August when he opted to get surgery. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with some afternoon wind, temps reaching the mid-50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's on vacation for the next couple of weeks. Mike Pope's on the other side of the glass. As you heard during the update, Ravens, Steelers for all the marbles. Orioles bring back Zach Eflin. That's good news. Maryland wins last night over Old Dominion. Big first half domination and advantage. And I think a little interesting second half. And here to talk about that, as non-conference play is done, he's the head coach of the University of Maryland Terps. Let's welcome back to the program Coach Buzz Williams. Coach, how you feeling this morning?
Good morning. How you doing? Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you. And if I forget to say it, Happy New Year and all that good stuff, because it just kind of...
Happy New Year. Vinny went in the transfer portal, huh?
Yeah, and still waiting for an offer. But we'll get into that at an appropriate time.
We'll call his NIL agent and see if we can figure it out.
Last night's starting lineup, it's all, I don't want to say you're throwing a dart at the dartboard, just picking dudes, but what was the thought process last night, Buzz, into the starting five against the Monarchs?
Yes, some of this we've talked about over the last couple of weeks. We played 4 games in the month of December prior to Christmas, after playing 8 games the last 3 weeks of November. And with the volatility of our roster, not just about all 15 of them being brand new, including our staff, but more just kind of the health of those guys, some of that has been out of our control. And then what we've been able to do, because we've been able to practice more, is even though we've had injuries in the month of December, we've been able to practice more. And so our staff has done a phenomenal job of trying to find ways in the things that we've been deficient at. How can we have improvement? And then how can we measure that improvement so our guys can see that growth? And so we've treated each practice day as if it was a game, and the new measurable stats that are not in a stat sheet, we've tried to show that to them every day. So if we practiced yesterday, we're going to go in the film room today and we're going to look at the things that we're measuring so that they can see their grades. And so we've given a number to nearly everything that you've heard of and everything that you haven't heard of so that our guys can see the growth. And then in accordance with how they're doing, that's kind of, I think we've started a different group every game thus far this month. And so some of that has been health related. The group that we started last night had never started together. And to your point, we got off to a great start, not just offensively. We got off to a great start defensively. And so some of those things came to life from an execution standpoint that we've been practicing. We didn't do a great job of all of those things in the second half, but there was some consistency in the things that we've been working at, which was encouraging. And those things are going to have to continue to improve, and we'll have to have more endurance in those things as the new year unfolds with Big Ten the rest of the way.
Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, talking to Buzz Williams, head basketball coach, University of Maryland Terrapins. And Buzz, you mentioned the calendar year about to flip, coming up in a couple of days. Oregon coming to town on Friday. What did you learn about your team in the calendar year of 25, or is that even a fair question to answer given everything that we just talked about?
Yes, sir. It sounds like a coach that's trying to justify why his record is 7-6. I'm not. If we only talk about the 8 games that we played that you would consider to be real games, we did learn a lot. And I think the thing that's been difficult to articulate, and some of the things that's been hard for us to figure out, is we've made a countless number of adjustments in the first semester, partly because we're all brand new. Hey, this is how we want to play. And then injuries change our team, and we're like, we're going to do this, not that. And then here's a different injury. And then we went from October the 9th to November the 1st, not being able to practice with 10 guys. And so it's hard to replicate, no matter what you're trying to do, it's hard to replicate that when you're playing with managers. And that's not to be negative towards our managers. I've gotten to where I think they're maybe better players than they are managers because they practice more than they've been a manager. But I think there has been some growth Obviously, Gochi got hurt in the first half against Michigan, and that changed our team and the complexion of our team and how we're playing offensively and how we're playing defensively. But if you were to rewind 10 days before, that was the first game that Solomon Washington had played in. And so we went back to some of the original things that we did from the summer and the month of September that our guys were familiar with because Solo was back. And then when Gochi went out, that changed. And so there's just been a lot of volatility in changes. And some of those changes have been because we're trying to figure out what fits our team best, like all coaches are in this era of college athletics. But coupled with that has been, well, I don't know if we're any good or if we could be any good because we can't get everybody to practice for consecutive days before we play a game. So a lot of that sounds like excuses. Transparently, that's what it is. It's just the truth. It's not an excuse. And so our resilience of our guys, they've had a learner spirit. Our staff has been great at trying to continue to formulate ways to put us in a position to improve. And then within those improvements, instead of just saying it, how can we teach it? How can we show it to our guys? How can they see themselves doing it? How can we give a stat to it so they understand its importance? And then how can we prioritize this is more important than that? And we have had some traction in that. And so another week here where we, in essence, play one game this week. And then as the month unfolds, obviously 3 weeks from now, we'll play 3 games in 1 week. And so we're going to have to be able to execute at a higher rate, but also at a more consistent rate for a longer period of time. We did a lot of good things in the first half. It wasn't as if we were terrible last night in the second half. We just didn't do it long enough periods of time. But that's what we've got to work to, like all good teams are trying to figure out. How can you find something you do good and keep doing good and then do good for a longer period of time?
All right, you guys flipping the page here to conference play in full at this point of the schedule. You got the Oregon coming in on Friday night. What do you know about the Ducks here?
Yeah, I'm just starting that. I was waiting. I thought I was going to talk to Vinny. I'm kind of disappointed, Bob, that you replaced Vinny, but I guess that's kind of part of the era of
way
media,
out of my
right?
control.
If you go in the transfer portal, it's just, hey, man, we got to sign the next guy. And we got to figure out what he's good at and when it's his turn to talk. And I know a little bit about him. We played Oregon last year in the Players Era tournament. I know they returned 2 all-league players, so I'm familiar with them. I know they did a good job in the portal. I am very familiar with Coach Altman. He's one of the most successful coaches that have been doing it over the last quarter of a century wherever he's been. So I know their typical style of play, but specific to this year's team, transparently, I've been studying our game from last night thus far this morning. We're going to meet this afternoon and begin preparation for Oregon. But it'll be our second Big Ten home game, and I know that we'll have to be better than we were against Michigan for a longer period of time in order for us to win any game in the Big Ten, and that's what we've got to continue to do over the next few days. Not only prepare for Oregon, but we've got to continue to focus on us and make sure that our execution rate can continue to improve and have longer periods of endurance in regards to that.
We do know Kwame Evans Jr. is from Baltimore. His old man's from Lake Clifton, or Southern, I believe it was, Lake Clifton. Anyway, played at GW, so there's some lineage there. Coach Buzz Williams. Buzz, appreciate the time. Good luck Friday night against the Ducks, a game you can hear on 105.7 The Fan. And a Happy New Year to you and the family. We'll catch up with you in 26.
Sounds great. Thank you, guys. Happy New Year.
There he is. Buzz Williams, everybody. We'll come back, whip around. Jerry Coleman, your phone call. Sports at 583-1057. It's the number. Jerry Coleman from Be More Sports, the podcast where he talks to all kind of fancy people with Mike Preston. And your phone calls, Ravens are in a position, believe it or not, where they could actually win the division. Not just win the division and get a home game. 3 weeks ago, I thought this was an impossibility.
A friendly reminder from 105.7 The Fan. If you choose to drive high or drunk, you've become a weapon. And now the rest of us have to worry about you. Look, a crash only takes a few seconds, but the consequences, a lifetime. The Fan reminds you to stay safe this holiday season.
I'm Chris Rose with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. We start in Buffalo. Bills fell to the champion Eagles 13-12 after Josh Allen failed to convert a 2-point try with 5 ticks left. That loss, coupled with the Patriots' 42-10 victory over the Jets, secured New England's first AFC East crown since 2019. In Cleveland, the Browns stifled Aaron Rodgers' opportunity to take home the AFC North title after Cleveland escaped with a 13-6 dub over the Steelers. The Jags won their 7th straight game, stayed alive in the chase for the number 1 overall seed in the AFC. They downed the Colts 23-17 in Indy. And in Sunday Night Football, Christian McCaffrey racked up 140 yards on the ground. Brock Purdy found pay dirt 5 times to help the Niners outpace the Bears 42-38 in San Francisco. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at Lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in hand and wrist care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The hand and wrist experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care with focus on changing your life for the better. Schedule an appointment with one of our hand and wrist specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Quickly gets it to Ingram. Ingram drive kick. Shed finds quickly the three. Bucket and book it. 2-point game.
At Sportsnet Toronto on the call, it's the Whip Around. Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope. Other side of the glass. Vinny's on vacation for a couple of weeks. He'll be back in due time. It was Toronto, 141-127 over Golden State. Raptors having a really good year, especially based on the fact they've been bad the last couple of seasons. But quickly, Baltimore, 27 points, 4 boards, 7 assists. How about Scotty Barnes? Putting a foot up your rear end, 23 points, 25 rebounds, 10 assists. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a strong triple-double. Pat Spencer, Baltimore kid, did not play for the Golden State Warriors there. The Wizards beat Memphis 116-112. Bub Carrington, Baltimore 12-4-7. Alex Sarr. I think Atlanta might have screwed up by taking Ricochet instead of Sarr. 20 points, 9 boards, 6 blocked shots. Cam Spencer, Pat's brother, also from Baltimore, 8 points, 3 boards, 7 assists. Santi Aldama, Loyola had 14, 10, 3, and 5 steals for the Grizzlies, but not enough for the Wizards. Look, I'm not trying to insult the intelligence of our listeners, Nolan, by any stretch of the imagination. They've won 4 of their last 7 games. And been kind of hanging around.
We're waiting on. When's that turn going to come? Not that they're going to automatically jump and be, in the play-in tournament or be even in a weaker conference. You weren't expecting that. But we're looking for a step. At least I was this year. I mean, you can't be this toiling team that's always in contention for the top overall pick every year. And let's be honest. Draft lottery, fair or unfair, the Wizards never win the top pick anyway, whether they have the best odds or not. So stop trying for it. I mean, let's start ushering in a new era. The young talent's there.
Yeah, Coulibaly, it'd be nice if he stays healthy, but, that's another issue that they'll have to deal with for sure. Also in the NBA last night, relating to some local talent here, Oklahoma City beat Philly 129-104. Aaron Wiggins, former Maryland Terrapin, played for Keith Gatlin, Terrapin legend. Google it. Yeah, 15 points, 3 boards, 3 assists. Chet Holmgren had 29 for the Thunder there. Let's see. We talked about the Maryland game last night with Buzz Williams, 73-58. Darius Adams had 18. Solomon Washington, 13 and 13. Terps only turned the ball over 8 times, which is key because they're usually in the high double-digit area. Talk about this as the week goes on, and we're brief this week, only till Wednesday. Zach Eflin's back. Zach is back. Back again, no pun intended, back surgery, but 1-year deal, $10 million, mutual option for 27, and if they trade him, they got to pay him $500K. So there you go. Zach Eflin, if he's your 4th starter, I'm fine with this.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's going to be a good, probably handful of moments this year where he's going to be called upon to start meaningful games for you. But the way I want this entire roster constructed, and I want this rotation constructed on paper, is I don't want him a part of the starting five. I want him as that number 6. Most likely he's going to be that number 6 guy who can step in if someone goes down with injury. We see it every year. Someone's probably going to be banged up in spring training. Someone's going to be a little slow out the gate in spring training. Eflin might even be in that boat himself. But what this does ensure that we're 100% certain now that Cade Povich is in the bullpen, so we can immediately put all our attention in shifting him there. As soon as he arrives for pitchers and catchers, hey, your bullpen, that's what we're doing. We're all in on that. And Tyler Wells, maybe another push for him to be 100% in the bullpen as well.
Even though Elias himself said that Wells right now projects to be starting pitcher. But we do know Michael Elias, first time he meets with the media in Sarasota, he's telling you who's not playing before he's telling you who is playing. It's the Whip Around. Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Vinny's on vacation. Me, Nolan, and Mike Pope's on the other side of the glass. This day in Baltimore football history, how about we go back to 1968? Colts and the Browns in Cleveland. It is the NFL championship game. Tom Maddie scored 3 touchdowns. Colts record 2 picks, 4 sacks as they blow out the Browns 34-0 to win the NFL championship behind Earl Morrow. Baltimore would then go to Miami as 18-point favorites against the Jets in Super Bowl III, and one of the more famous upsets in all of sports history. By the way, last time the Jets have been to a Super Bowl was 1969. The Beatles were still an active band. Hadn't even played the rooftop concert yet, as a matter of fact. Again, Google it. How about 2019? Regular season finale, Ravens 28-10 over the Steelers. Justin Tucker kicked 4 field goals. Jordan Richards recovered a fumble in the end zone for a touchdown. Starting quarterbacks that day, Delvin Hodges, Duck Hodges, and RG3. Wow. That would be the Ravens' 12th consecutive win. And unfortunately, would be the last win of that season. We'll get to that in a couple of weeks. But when we come back, we'll talk about the current Ravens at 8-8. They have a chance to win the division. Jerry Coleman, Be More Sports Podcast, will be talking to us. We'll take your phone calls after that at 410-583-1057. You want to join us, News from the Nets, you can do so. Lamar, if he's healthy enough, he's playing, right? And if you don't want him to play, even if he's at 60%, explain the logic behind that one. When you have an MVP, first-team All-Pro quarterback, why in God's name would you not want him on the field, especially if he can play? And if the Ravens make the playoffs and lose in the first round to insert team here, we're still looking at this as a bummer of a season. 105.7 The Fan. It's Steelers week with the playoffs on the line.
It's a friendly reminder from 105.7 The Fan. The only thing getting lit at Christmas should be the tree. Impaired driving isn't an accident. It's a choice. The Fan reminds you to stay safe this holiday season. We want to see you in 26.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-932-5858. That's 800-932-5858. 800-932-5858.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel's giving all customers a profit boost every college playoff game day. That means more chances to level up your picks and turn big moments into even bigger wins. Ride with the favorite, take a shot on the underdog, or build a parlay. Then apply your profit boost and go for bigger winnings. FanDuel is the best place to get into the football action all playoff long. And when you win, you'll get paid instantly. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get your college playoff profit boost today. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
And now, fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. You've played the matchups, made some trades, and worked the waiver wire. Now it's time to enjoy a series of devastating injuries to your roster. It's not too late to change your game to Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Unlike in your fantasy league, you've still got a shot to win prizes like Raven season tickets for 20 years. Play today and maybe work in some stretching. Please play responsibly.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Celebrate New Year's Eve at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Indulge in a fine dining experience with all your favorites, including the Seafood Tower, the sizzling USDA prime ribeye, spicy salmon and crispy shrimp, and of course, our sizzling filet. Toast to the new year at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
If you're thinking about it.
Every day.
We're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Baltimore Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The unlikely scenario has come true, and the Ravens are still alive heading into Week 18 following Pittsburgh's 13-6 loss to Cleveland yesterday. All the firepower that Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers' offense displayed in their previous 3 wins was completely missing as they struggled to keep drives going with just a 20% success rate on third down.
We certainly didn't make enough plays today, and they did. You got to compliment those guys on an outstanding winning effort, and it's back to work for us. We've been here before, and so certainly we got a big week ahead of us, man, in the big game in Acrisure next weekend.
There's Mike Tomlin coming to terms with the fact that this week's rematch against the Ravens will decide who wins the AFC North. As you would guess, this one will be played in prime time, kickoff at 8:20 on Sunday night. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with some afternoon wind, temps reaching the mid-50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Stepping out. Little Joe Jackson coming at ya on his Victory Monday. Ravens played Saturday, won at Lambeau. Snoop Huntley beat the Bears and the Packers, 2 teams going to the postseason. From the NFC North, Ravens trying to win the AFC North. Unbelievable. You're during Nolan's update. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope, other side of the glass, here to talk about the Ravens and their chances of winning a division in what has been one of their worst regular seasons in quite some time, maybe 10 years, as a matter of fact, but still with a chance to get to the playoffs. Let's go from the Be More Sports Podcast, Window Nation Guest Hotline. Jerry Coleman. Jerry, what's up? Jerry Coleman. No Jerry Coleman.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh,
Why would I hit mute? Why would I hit the mute button when I'm going on the radio? Good morning.
I don't know, man. You got Mike over here all scrambling. You got me going, what the hell's going on here? But here you are, Jerry Coleman, trained radio professional. Before we get to the drama surrounding, Lamar Jackson and what Mike Preston wrote, and he was on this morning with the Big Bad Morning Show. You do the Be More Sports podcast with him every week, talking Ravens football. The fact that we're sitting here, Jerry Coleman, on December 29th, closing days of 2025, and the Ravens have another game coming up this Sunday night with a chance to get to the playoffs. Your stun level is what, based on these new scenarios that have come up?
Probably about an 8.5. I did not see the Steelers losing to the Browns, frankly, as good as the Browns defense is. I thought they would find a way, as hot as they have been. I didn't even think the Ravens were going to win in Green Bay, to be honest. I don't think a lot of people did, knowing that Lamar was not going to play. Somehow he made it out there with the back contusion or back bruise and was able to sit on an airplane and stand on the sidelines but not play. But it was great for the Ravens to be able to put themselves in this position. And I think everyone looked at the beginning of the season and almost instantly, after a few weeks, eliminated the Ohio teams and knew it was going to come down to either the Ravens or the Steelers, and here we are.
Now, John Harbaugh takes a lot of heat from the fan base. I mean, you talk to him on a regular basis, and I'm sure he'll understand the significance of this week with a chance to win the division yet again. But in Pittsburgh, it's almost the same thing, if not even more so. The way Steelers fans think of Mike Tomlin. From afar, he gets respected here in Baltimore, and maybe they respect John Harbaugh in Pittsburgh, but Steelers fans have to be losing their minds today, Jerry Coleman, with a chance to win the division. Now they lose on the road, lay an egg in doing so, and now they have to host the Ravens with a possibility that Lamar's coming back to play with the division on the line. I'm guessing Steelers fans got them butt cheeks clenched up pretty good right now, and rightfully so.
Most certainly, but I could tell you 1 week from today, either this Ravens fan base or their fan base is going to be calling for the loser of that team's head coach to be fired. And that doesn't mean the other coach that prevails is going to keep their job going forward. In other words, if the Ravens were to win in Pittsburgh, but then host a playoff game and get blown out, all bets are off, in my opinion, with Coach Harbaugh. But I don't think that's going to occur. But if that were to occur, there would be something like 3-7 at home. But I do think that someone may possibly lose their job amicably with their respective organization if they were to lose this game. And I think there's a lot more pressure on Mike Tomlin than John Harbaugh.
I want to ask you here about Tyler Huntley. I mean, in our opinion, we thought that he was pretty much the perfect game manager on Saturday night for what the Ravens needed. But this is almost exactly the same scenario that he was in back in 2022. Had to take over for an injured Lamar the last couple weeks of the regular season, and then ended up starting that wild card game against Cincinnati. And unfortunately, we know what happened there at the goal line. But where have you seen Huntley grow over these past couple of years? Because to me, it's not even the same backup quarterback he was then. I mean, he's light years better.
Well, no, and obviously it comes from the progressive commercial where he taught the kids about the birds and the bees, and he's matured from there. I mean that's the starting point. But to be serious, I mean, he's been in the league a while. He's faced a lot of different situations. I think he can be a little bit more than a game manager, but I don't want to be that much more. Just hand the ball off, especially against that Steelers defense. But if you're asking me if it comes down to between Lamar and Tyler Huntley, if Lamar can play, he needs to be out there. I don't think anyone can argue that. I know people are trying to argue that based on what they saw from Huntley the other night and the previous game, but still, Lamar's the MVP. I think 3 years running, he's the better player. But if he's not going to be 100% or he's not willing to get out there and practice this week, you got to have Tyler Huntley out there who's taking the reps.
Other question mark right now is probably this Ravens secondary. Defense as a whole, if you want to go there. And all right, Saturday night, they were good enough. They got results. Couple turnovers played a major role in that. But secondary, very shaky. Marlon Humphrey, besides that interception, maybe one of the worst games we've seen from him in quite a while. Nate Wiggins, really rough on the outside. Is this at a point where, all right, let's say the Ravens, all right, they make the playoffs, like you said, in that wild card round, that their downfall Even if it is this Sunday, playoffs are this Sunday, their downfall would be more related to the secondary and the defense than it would be about, I don't know, staying committed to the run or anything offensive right now?
Yeah, I think you have to be very concerned about the secondary. Again, Malik Willis, the way he was able to throw downfield right from the get-go, and we've seen other quarterbacks who are much better than Malik Willis do that, and those are the type of quarterbacks Ravens will face in the second season if they make it. First, they have to worry about Aaron Rodgers, who turned back the clock on them in Baltimore a few years ago and even ran into the end zone. So that can't happen again. And they have had their problems, again, against the upper echelon quarterbacks. I wouldn't count Malik Willis in that category, but he still threw for almost 300 yards.
Jerry Coleman, Be More Sports Podcast. We'll talk about that here in a second. So we're talking a week from today. Jerry Coleman, are we getting ready for a home playoff game with the Ravens at M&T Bank Stadium? Opponent to be determined. Or are we talking about maybe a massive overhaul, perhaps, out of one winning drive?
I think the Ravens prevail, Bob. Usually these teams, the tradition has been they split the regular season. Ravens 0-1. They're healthier, not going to have DK Metcalf on the other side or Washington. Who knows if TJ Watt's going to make it back, but he's trying to fight like hell to get back from a punctured lung. Hopefully the Ravens can get, they have this world-class rehab facility. Lamar should be in there every day, should have spent the weekend in there once he got home, and hopefully he's able to play on Sunday because they're going to need him Sunday night.
All right, Jerry, Be More Sports Podcast. Tell everybody about it.
Well, we're obviously focusing on Mike Preston's column. That did shake up things a little bit. And I'm going to say everything he wrote, the Ravens aren't disputing it, except the A-plus relationship that he and Coach Harbaugh have. But you can watch and listen to what Mike Preston had to say before he wrote his column. Be More Sports Pod. It's one word. See it or watch it. YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts. Again, Be More Sports Pod. And look forward to catching up with you guys again soon.
Hey, Happy New Year, Jerry. Enjoy John Harbaugh today out at the Castle.
Oh, I got a few gems for him, and you guys have a Happy New Year.
There you go. Jerry Coleman, ready to bring the smoke, as he always does. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Take more of them, top of the hour, as we get to news from the Nest. We'll count that early week, pre-New Year's money, hopefully at 12:15 buy or sell. And then notes from the North. Steelers, we'll get into their highlights, lowlights if you're a Steelers fan against the Browns. And, hey, Cincinnati, why not? You got nothing else to lose. Why not just pound teams you're supposed to pound?
Subscribe to the Fans YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
In Week 17, the New York Giants lost by winning, and the New York Jets won by losing. Winning does nothing for these teams right now as far as this season is concerned. The Giants had a chance to lose and put themselves in position to get the number 1 overall pick in the draft. Instead, they won, and now the Jets have better draft position because they lost to New England. That's a win for the Jets and a loss for the Giants. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultrafine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Happy New Year, and thank you, Baltimore. When I started Amazing Heating and Air, I knew what I wanted. I wanted to start the best darn plumbing, heating, and air company in the city. But I had no idea if customers would respond. After all, I was going up against some really big plumbing, heating, and air conditioning companies, many of whom are now really well funded through private equity. But so many of you have made Amazing your go-to for plumbing, heating, and air service that we've grown quite a bit over the years. So it's only fitting that I say thank you. And I'm doing that with a gift. I'm giving away 2 years of our Comfort Club membership with any new system purchase between now and the end of Martin Luther King Day. So while I hope you have an amazing new year and that you don't need us this season, if you do, my thank you gifts are waiting for you at
CALLAMAZING.com. When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything. With trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Another woman that can take your spotlight.
Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Vinny's on vacation, couple of weeks. Mike Pope's on the other side of the glass. Ravens win Saturday. Steelers lose yesterday. Setting it up. All the marbles on the line for the AFC North. Let's get out to the phones. People have been waiting and waiting patiently. Let's go to Debbie and Frederick. Debbie, thanks for holding. The floor is yours.
Hi, good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, we have made it into the afternoon, haven't we, Debbie? I think Debbie called it like 8 o'clock. She was waiting for a McGriddle.
It's been a long wait, but I'm happy to talk to you. So the thing that's standing out a lot to me is that everybody out there, whether it is a job like you've worked at a place where you felt like different people were given special treatment or in relationships, and whenever you don't hold every person to the same standards, that creates a sense of animosity among the other people. So when Lamar is able to do all the things that he's been doing, think of what that does to the morale of the rest of the team. And I think that's a really big deal because he should be the standard. He should be the first one there every day and the last one to leave. And he's not. And I think that's a huge problem.
All right. Well, Debbie, thanks for the call. Happy New Year to you and the family. Now, Mike wrote that Lamar likes to play video games. Isn't Lamar the guy that got rid of all the games in the locker room?
Correct.
Am I wrong about that? I mean, my brain doesn't work as well as it used to, which wasn't all that great to begin with. So I recall that and why they practice in the afternoon as opposed to the morning. If memory serves, again, John Harbaugh said because it gives the players a better chance to recover from the previous day's practice. I mean, I'm not necessarily buying all that, by the way, because if you practice in the morning, then you get on the night, you get ready for the next morning. But the assumption was they practice late in the afternoon or at 1 when it's 100 degrees in August because Lamar doesn't want to get up in the morning and do his job.
Yeah, and I fully understand what Debbie's saying. Like, that perspective makes 100% sense, and you try to apply it to your own life, and she's right. Like, we've all held jobs before where, people get away with things, and it drives you nuts. It could be a major corporate job. It could be bussing tables. It doesn't matter. Anything in between. It's always going to be a thing. So I get that mindset, but in pro sports, I do think it's a little bit different, and in the sense of this being a star player, like it or not, those guys get treated different, and they're held to a different standard. Sometimes they're held to a higher standard that they are asked more of. And I think on the field, Lamar is held to a higher standard than anyone else on this team. The supposed violations here, the supposed things that Mike wrote about that, in his opinion, have rubbed Harbaugh the wrong way, that he thinks that relationship is, fractured to some extent. To me, they're pretty minor. I mean, we're talking, all right, he stayed up too late playing video games. I can't imagine that's happening every night. I don't think so. To me, that seems like something that maybe happened once or twice years ago. And even if it did, my underlying point here is that until this starts to have an impact on him on the field, I don't care. To me, this is an Allen Iverson thing. Allen Iverson, the infamous practice thing. He didn't like practice, so maybe he wasn't the first guy in the building, the last one to leave. He didn't fit that super role model thing. But when he was on the court, he's a Hall of Fame player. And it was no doubt about it. There's no questions about it. So until Lamar, his performance suffers, all this other stuff, it doesn't matter to me. He's not creating distractions where he's out in legal trouble, where he's bad-mouthing teammates, where he's bad-mouthing the team. To me, this is all minor. And as Debbie said, how would you feel if you were a teammate of his or a coworker? I don't think he's lost the locker room. I don't see that at all. I think they all support him.
Can I play devil's advocate, however?
Please.
Now, his performance on the field was declining. And the assumption was, and maybe it is 100% accurate, because of the injuries. Got a toe, hammy, knee, whatever it was, ankle. He wasn't playing all that great for a long stretch of time. Now, is this because, and we never, only God and Lamar really know, is it because he was up playing video games all night? I don't know. He doesn't invite me to play video games with him. I have no idea what he does in the wee hours of the morning. Or is it because he's hurt? I'm leaning the performance started to wane because the offensive line gave him no protection. The play calling was very suspect. And he's banged up, not playing at 100%. So it's not like he was going out there and lighting the world on fire playing at an MVP level. His best football was played in the first, 4 weeks of the season. And he's had a couple of one-off performances. But, I mean, statistically, this has not been one of his better years.
Sure, yeah.
Coming off arguably his best season ever when he had a quarterback rating of over 120. And still didn't win most valuable player. That's enough.
Yeah. No, I'd still chalk it up mostly to the injury thing. But it's not, I guess the point of all this, and, a lot of people are probably screaming at the radio, like, why do you keep excusing the stuff out of Lamar? And, I mean, to be quite honest, like, I get the complaint, but he's different. Like, these guys get treated different. Like it or not, that's the way pro sports and the way the pro superstar athlete it is now. And I think to what Mike was writing about, if people want to say, well, what is or isn't true in there, I'm not saying anything in there's a lie. I think I can disagree with Mike's opinion on what they should do with Lamar, and he's saying that they should explore a trade in that route.
Pass.
That's a non-starter for me, but the essence of the article and what he's, writing about, I think it's true. I think there is a disconnect between Lamar and the coach.
Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Adam in Pikesville. Adam, thanks for holding your road. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Mike Pope's on the other side of the glass.
Good morning. Thanks for taking my call.
What's up?
I'm hoping and praying that the coaches realize how rare of an opportunity this is to go from 1-5 and then out of control of their own destiny this week to have a chance to knock out our arch rivals and the biggest rivalry in sports 2 years in a row. The only thing I want to add to that is that they can't just spam Derrick Henry 30 times. Pittsburgh knows that we're going to want to run the football. So they have to make sure that they have a balanced offense for this game.
Adam, thanks for the call, man. Happy New Year. And same to Debbie, who just called as well. Yeah, they're going to have to be creative if Lamar cannot go. Lamar had his superpowers. You have no idea what the hell he's going to do. He's going to run. He's going to play action pass, RPOs. But running Henry 36 times, in theory, is not a great thing. But me and Mike Pope were talking for the show. If that's how you beat Pittsburgh, do it. Till they make it impossible for him to run the ball, shove it down their throats until he can't do it anymore.
And okay, it wasn't 30 carries in volume last year in the wild card round against Pittsburgh when they knocked him out, but the game plan was give it to Derrick Henry, and Derrick Henry dominated. I mean, the very first drive had a house call of God knows how many yards, and it was off to the races from there. Now, Lamar, his legs played a big factor in that as well, so that could be the missing ingredient here, but I think Derrick Henry alone is enough to get it done. And he doesn't have to go for 204 touchdowns. It could be a little more measured by his standards. It could be 110, 125, and a touchdown. But that could be enough, And I'm with you early and often. Give it to them until they prove that they can stop it. I'm not moving off that game plan.
And look, now I'm sipping the purple Kool-Aid. This is coffee, by the way. See the logo? If they get into the playoffs, are you fearing Denver? You fearing the Chargers? You fearing Jacksonville? Again, nobody's fearing the Ravens. Hell, Marlon Humphrey even said that before the season started. But if they get in the playoffs and get a home game, who knows? And Lamar gets healthier and the offensive line continues to at least run block acceptable enough. It goes back to what you said. To me, it's... you play a quarterback who's on a heater, you're not getting a pass rush on him. You might get diced up there.
Well, that's the essence of everything. And look, make no mistake, my opinion of the Ravens as a whole hasn't changed drastically based on what I saw Saturday night. It was great. It was fun. And I would like to see them continue that game plan of giving it to Derrick Henry as much as possible. But we've also, in the same breath, talked about what's wrong with this defense. We talked about what could happen if Tyler Huntley has to start again and is asked to push the ball downfield, what kind of issues that would create. So even with that in mind, I'll take the ticket to the postseason. I'll take the roll of the dice, as you would call it. Mahomes is out of here. As far as I can see, it's wide open. Yeah. Now that you don't have that automatically penciled in that the Chiefs are going to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl, anybody could take it.
So you get in here next. News from the Nest. Sports at 583-1057 is the number. Ravens Steelers brawl for it all. Coming up Sunday night in Pittsburgh. Winner wins the North, gets a home playoff game. Loser hits the golf course and cleans out their locker in trash bags. Join us now. Your thoughts on the team, where they stand right now. You still mad at John Harbaugh? If Lamar Jackson is 30%, he walks up and says, I want to play. You don't bench him. He's your franchise quarterback. By definition, your franchise quarterback plays.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of a game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 skills-based degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions have joined together to make sure that no matter where you are in the Baltimore area, you can choose the best when it comes to your car's transmission. Whether it's a new, used, rebuilt, or remanufactured transmission for hundreds less than the dealer, look no further. Call Jim Jennings Transmissions at 410-686-6700 or jjt-online.com. Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions, the best team in Baltimore.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-823-5544. That's 800-823-5544. 800-823-5544.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens kept their offensive game plan simple on Saturday night by giving the ball to Derrick Henry 36 times. That's the most carries he's had in a single game, and he made the most of it with 216 yards and 4 touchdowns. John Harbaugh faced loud criticism all week leading up to this one following Henry's unusual absence at the end of the Patriots game. Here's what the head coach had to say following the win.
It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. It was hard, downhill running, but also a lot of make miss. He's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers. I'm going to tell you, when you watch that tape, you guys go back and watch the tape, you're going to see everybody blocking.
Thankfully, Henry's performance didn't go to waste as the Browns took down the Steelers yesterday and set up a winner-take-all scenario between Baltimore and Pittsburgh this coming Sunday. And last night in College Park, the Terrapins took down Old Dominion 73-58 without Pharrell Payne. The big man remains sidelined with an injury, and Maryland did suffer on the glass a little bit as a result. But offensively, Darius Adams and Isaiah Watts stepped up with 18 and 17 points, respectively. Buzz Williams' crew moves to 7-6 on the season, and it's all Big Ten opponents from here. They'll host Oregon on Friday night. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with some afternoon wind, temps reaching the mid-50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage.
Bringing the team to the fans.
It's news from the Nest.
We're grateful for our media. We really are, most of the time.
With Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now from Window Nation, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and pay nothing until 2027. Offer ending soon. Schedule your free estimate at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
They've been locked in, man. And I'm proud of those guys, man, because they work hard. It's not easy, doing what they do week in and week out, putting their bodies on the line. And they just come out and can continue to work, continue to trust and believe in each other. And, I let them know that I trust and believe in them, and let's go get the job done. And that's what they did today.
It's Derrick Henry coming off a monster performance against the Packers on Saturday night. Talking about the offensive line, and we have napalmed them all year long. We've gone medieval on them all year long. Pass protection still not a strength of the team. Ravens quarterbacks have been sacked 42 times, but they did rush for over 300 yards against Green Bay. Derrick Henry quietly has rushed for almost 1,500 yards and 16 touchdowns, averages over 5 yards per carry, over 90 yards per game. And we said, well, he's not going to duplicate what he did in 2024, which he's not. But, man, the effectiveness is still there. And let's praise the O-line for the job they do in run blocking, Nolan. And, the receivers, tight ends, Ricard, the all-pro fullback, they deserve a little credit also.
Right. And, pass protection, protecting Huntley, 1 sack? So that passes the smell test. But, sure, they were getting the ball out quick. Overall, though, and especially with the run blocking and creating those lanes, that was maybe the best they looked all year, the O-line. And then when you throw in the additional pieces and the wide receivers buying in and blocking downfield, the tight ends getting in on it. Ricard looked like usual all-pro Ricard. Everything was clicking the other night, which is why I had this question of, yes, obviously you should carry that into the Steelers game, but if it doesn't work, how do you pivot? Because there's been many times this year where the Ravens put together a pretty nice game on the ground, and then the next week comes around, and whether it's, all right, we got away from the run game because of play calling or the O-line started stinking it up. There's been multiple reasons for them never being able to have that consistency with the run game. But for Saturday night alone, I thought the O-line was more than fantastic.
Yeah, we're going to do what we do best, at least for this particular night, and good luck stopping it. And they couldn't stop it. And the kid, number 25, I believe it was, on the sideline that Derrick Henry just shoved aside. And Noah Eagle's like, get off me. Oh, he got off him, all right. Well, the Ravens, they got off. They won. Now they got a chance to get back to the playoffs. Steelers, yikes. Yesterday against Cleveland, we got the notes from the North coming up bottom of the hour. Let's get out to the phones, though. Bob Eddy, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope. Vinny's on vacation next couple of weeks. Let's go to Warren and Owings Mills. Warren, thanks for holding. What's up?
Afternoon, Bob and Nolan. Thanks for taking my call.
Thanks for holding, man.
You just segued. I was on hold for that and what you guys just talked about. My reaction the entire game Saturday night was with the offensive line, where has this been all year? If you notice, they got on almost every run play, they moved the line of scrimmage. They have not been doing that all year. Combination blocks. A couple times Falele blocked his man and then got off and went to the second level. Ricard. One of the problems Ricard has been having is the line most games has been so bad that when he gets to the hole, he's making the initial block on a defensive lineman. Saturday night, Ricard was going through the hole, hitting the second level, and Henry was coming in behind him. So I thought the offensive line was tremendous, and it just makes me wonder, where has that been all year? Why did it take 17 games to look like that? And then the other point really quick, obviously Lamar should play if he's healthy. But did you also notice that they moved the ball around? They didn't throw it much, but likely had 3 catches. They even threw the bait Bateman. I think every skill position player other than Kolar had a look and a catch. So they need to do that with Lamar in the game. But those were the two things that really stood out to me, and both of them were like the entire game is, where has this been all season?
All right, Warren. Hey, thanks for the call. Yeah, Happy New Year and everything to you and the family. And you mentioned Ricard trying to get to the next level. We've been talking about it all season long with Henry. Last year, he didn't even face contact till he got past the line of scrimmage. This year, he's been getting drilled before he even gets to the line of scrimmage. But we saw some good old country football, as they say, Saturday night. And Ricard had a lot to do with that.
Very evident when they were running up the middle, like you said. But what kind of impressed me the most is when they toss it to the outside, and there were a handful of runs where they did that. And in years past, it was no big deal. You know, guards that are pulling or any linemen that are pulling to get out there on the edge. It was never an issue in the past. Everyone would do exactly what they were supposed to. But at times this year, all right, someone like Falele, all right, get asked to get mobile and get over there. All right, maybe he gets over there, but he doesn't get his hands on the guy he's supposed to, or he doesn't even get over there to begin with, or somebody trips over nothing at all and falls flat on their face. We've seen quite the blooper reel this year, folks, but even still the other night, they were flawless. They were perfect to the point where Henry's getting the pitch, and it was no doubt in my mind that he's going to have at least 5 yards here. And beyond that, we saw once he gets to the secondary and he gets his hands on people, he can go to the house.
Yeah, when it's cold, nobody wants any parts of that. I don't know what the weather in Pittsburgh is going to be Sunday night, but speaking of Falele, I'm not trying to dog him by any stretch of the imagination, but I did see during the Christmas holidays, the AI picture memes, like kids are getting Falele jerseys for Christmas, and they're losing their minds, crying hysterically. And not because they're happy with their presents, by the way. Let's go to Mitch in New Jersey. Mitch, you're on with Bob Addy, Nolan McGraw, and Mike Pope. How you feeling?
Good. How you guys doing? Happy New Year and everything. Hope you had a good Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a great Christmas. Woke my grandson on, decided to be born on Christmas Day.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yesterday.
All right.
That's awesome.
Yeah. A little over 90 pounds. I'm no big guy, so I don't know where he's getting away from size, but you never know. Might even out. I hope they can rest Lamar. I guess I'm assuming they're going to win with the run game just as we did it. And it wouldn't be something if the Steelers offense doesn't scare at all. They lost that wide receiver for that knucklehead move, right? And that's going to be Aaron Rodgers' last game. That'd be wonderful. He should have stayed with the Packers if he always wanted to chase that ring. He made a big mistake forcing his way out.
All right, Mitch, thanks for the call. Congratulations on the new Bambino there. I think Rodgers went on an ayahuasca trip and decided that Green Bay was no longer the place for him. But Metcalf is suspended. Austin had a hammy, which prevented him. I mean, he's throwing to Valdez-Scantling, who's probably only on the team because he was with Rodgers in Green Bay, and Adam Thielen because he's old like him. And Thielen's best days are long past him.
What a fast turn. And to be honest, look, the Ravens got torched by Metcalf in that first meeting a couple weeks ago. I mean, right out the gate, it was first play of the game. They got him right down the sideline. So, you know, that was an offense that we were saying, they don't push the ball downfield. Rodgers has the arm strength, but they just haven't done it because they don't have the skill. And they came right out and said, we'll show you who can throw the deep ball. So maybe after all this, my biggest takeaway is we should be sending a fruit basket or a flower basket to that Lions fan. Job well done, my friend.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
by instigating and causing a kerfuffle.
Right.
As they say. By the way, that was pass interference on Valdez-Scantling on the last play in the end zone, but they didn't call it. And, you know, are we surprised at a missed call in any sport at this stage of the game? We'll come back, count some dough, buy or sell. We'll take more of your phone calls. Report at 583-1057. Ravens, Steelers. It's Steelers week. This one's for the playoffs. The loser's out. The winner wins the division and gets a home playoff game, and your confidence level that Lamar's not only going to be healthy, but he's going to be ready to kick some ass. We're talking about it here on The Fan.
The Fan. When you're away from your car, listen on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps. Search 105.7 The Fan.
But if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
ricelawmd.com.
Hey there, Jason Lockton. Florida here. Now's the perfect time to finish up on those home upgrades you planned for 2025 with my friends at Town Appliance. The year-end shopping event's on right now. Town Appliance carries over 70 trusted brands, including top names like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. My guys, Mayor and Mayor, they make the entire process simple and stress-free, and they have nationwide delivery available. Visit that chic, modern showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Give them a call, text them, or start browsing now online at townappliance.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-554-4706. 800-554-4706. That's 800-554-4706.
We're joined by Dr. Zaid from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. Dr. Zaid, pickleball, all the rage right now. What kind of injuries are you seeing?
Pickleball has been leading to injuries all over the body, including twisting injuries in the knee, overuse injuries in the shoulder, Achilles injuries in the ankle. Most of the time, these are non-operative, treated with physical therapy, rest, anti-inflammatories. Sometimes they do require surgery, and so it's important to be evaluated early.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with an orthopedic injury or pain, please visit mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
When winter weather hits hard, you need a heating company you can count on. That's why more of your neighbors go with Petro. Switch now and get $125 free heating oil. With reliable delivery in any weather and live 24/7 service, count on your local HVAC pros at Petro to stay warm and save all winter. Go to petro.com now to get $125 free heating oil or call 877-230-0221 today.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Victory Monday. Even though the Ravens played on Saturday, they still won, so we'll take it. Orioles signed Zach Eflin, 1-year deal, option for a second. I'm cool with that. We'll talk more about that one tomorrow as we get you ready for the calendar year flip. Mike Elias, in my opinion, based on the moves he's made, is I'm giving him a thumbs up so far. Work not done yet. Maryland Hoops, the men, they win yesterday. Conference play is going to be real. Buzz Williams, talked to him last hour. He knows what he's about to face starting Friday night against Oregon. And the NFL playoffs are 2 weeks away. You got the college football playoffs resume coming up on Wednesday with the quarterfinal round of that landscape, very much part of it. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope. So we got plenty of sports subjects to get into right now. Let's count that pre-New Year's money, buy or sell.
All right. Let's see. I thought I had the sounder queued up, but it's okay. We'll do a little stocks here. I was so fixated on my questions here. I had to get them right. The Under Armour stock here this week, or today, it's up 6 cents. It's a good start there. We'll do one more for you. We'll do DraftKings. So I'm totally unprepared.
That's all right.
The DraftKings stock is down 28 cents today. But as far as our all-important questions, we start here in college football. Some slight changes for Ohio State Wednesday night. They're going to be in the Cotton Bowl taking on Miami. Head coach Ryan Day is going to be taking over play calling duties because their offensive coordinator, Brian Hartline, well, he's been a little preoccupied here. He's set to take over the South Florida job, so they've got him just relegated to wide receivers for now, give the play calling duties to the head coach. It's newsworthy because this is the first time that Day has had to call plays since 2022, the Peach Bowl. They lost to Georgia. But under Hartline this year, Ohio State ranks 17th nationally in scoring offense, redshirt freshman quarterback as well. But buy or sell, Bob, Day taking over will lead to a slow start on Wednesday night, a noticeable shift.
Now I'm going to sell that. Julian Sayin, under Hartline, the quarterback talked about, he played himself into Heisman consideration, but I think, it's like riding a bicycle for Ryan Day. He'll start to get his sea legs under him, and he's had pretty ample time to prepare in regards to getting a game plan together against the Hurricanes. I don't think this will be a major factor for them. Maybe rust more than anything else.
Over to the NBA, we're not even at the new year yet. Already reported dysfunction for the Lakers in their locker room. You knew it was coming. Mm-hmm. J.J. Redick ripped his team, their effort on Christmas Day, losing to the Rockets, saying, quote, "We don't care enough." Now, anytime you see this kind of headline or there's discussion about an L.A. coach and a LeBron James-led team, everyone starts to think the same thing. When's a change going to be made? But to be fair to J.J. Redick, it might not be just a him thing, and it might not just be a LeBron thing. If we're talking Lakers in general, you got to go back to Phil Jackson, the last time a head coach has lasted more than 3 consecutive years in a row there for them. It's kind of hard to believe. But buy or sell, Bob, Redick, currently in year 2, will also not make it more than 3 years.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'll buy it because there's an ownership change there with the Lakers. Is LeBron long for the world out in L.A.? I mean, you have Luka, you've got AR-15, Austin Reeves, who's hurt, by the way, right now, which is probably something that's detrimental to their cause. But J.J. Redick, he's already throwing him under the old trailways there. Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy it, yes.
But the big game yesterday, Browns beating the Steelers. Any fashion that they got to win would have been acceptable to Ravens fans because that's all that mattered. But along the way, Myles Garrett did not get the record-breaking sack that he was seeking. Pretty early on, you actually got the indication that Pittsburgh was going to do anything and everything to not give up that milestone. Rodgers, who already gets the ball out quick, an even greater emphasis on getting the ball out faster. From a blocking standpoint, Garrett says that he was given even more extra attention than he usually is. A quote here from him: "I feel like they were more worried about keeping me away from Aaron than, getting the win. I think that's what came back to bite them." Are you buying or selling that claim, Bob? More concerned about Garrett individually than a winning effort here?
I'll buy it. I'll soft buy it. Because 91 was in the backfield a lot for Cleveland because Garrett was getting that extra attention. But look, Warren didn't run the ball as effectively as I thought he was going to. Gainwell was kind of a non-factor. We talked about how their receivers depleted because of injuries and suspensions. I just thought it was a flawed game plan. And Cleveland defensively, at home especially, they rise to the occasion. So I'll soft buy that there may have been added attention to Myles Garrett because they didn't want him to just forget about the sack record, disrupt the game plan. But I don't think that's the main reason they lost the game.
This popped into my head. Romo and Nance on the call for that game yesterday. And there was a moment, I can't remember who the player was, that actually recorded a sack for the Browns in the second half. And you could tell that Nance was trying to see what the number was or waiting on the call from his spotter or whoever. Because he started to go into the call. He's like, and there is a sack for so-and-so. Like he was ready to deliver the milestone call. But, hey, you got to be on your toes. You got to give a good call there. I mean, we're talking about history, but yeah, you could tell he didn't see who actually brought him down.
Yeah, but, whether or not that was the reason they lost, they were more concerned about him not getting the record. I'll soft buy. Just stopping him, sure, had to be part of it.
And one last topic for today, also in the NFL, a take that I've heard quite a few times this year, really anytime Detroit was not in a good spot or anytime they suffered a tough loss. Everyone's saying the Lions Super Bowl window is closed. Well, now even more people are saying it because they've been eliminated. Their season is over. And the core argument, kind of wondering what it is. I mean, sure, their O-line regressed this year, but they lost some big pieces. The departure of Ben Johnson, that had an effect to some extent. But moving forward, it seems like people's concerns with Detroit's window is more about their financial situation. They're in cap hell. They got to make a lot of moves to get better. Probably starts with renegotiating Jared Goff's deal. But key free agents on defense, DJ Reader, Alex Anzalone, both of those guys will be on the open market. We'll see if they'll be able to retain them. Are you buying or selling, Bob, that the Lions window has in fact closed so abruptly?
No, I'm selling that. Last year, they had the best record in the history of the franchise. Flamed out in the playoffs 2 years ago. They were in the championship game. I just think they had a hard time running the football when it mattered. And Gibbs and Montgomery, they were a dynamic duo, both double-digit touchdown guys. Gibbs is arguably the most multifaceted running back in the NFL. They lost Branch in the secondary, even though their defense has been kind of sucking all year long. I don't think their window is closed, but yes, this has to classify as a disappointing year. And depending on what the Ravens do Sunday night, they might be the most disappointing team in the NFL. Even more so than Kansas City, who you can make a bazillion excuses for, too.
They're up there. They're up there for sure. And the Goff part of it, that he's kind of, it's not as bad as Lamar in terms of the cap hit being absolutely unmovable. I think Goff's is somewhere in the 50 million range, which is still untenable, but Lamar is even more so in the 70s. But it's kind of a similar situation. And, it's going to be a race to get one of those done because, whoever goes second is going to one up whoever came before him. So if you're the Ravens, you're the Lions, you're trying to get that done as soon as possible. 2 reasons. One, you want to save at least a little bit of money. And 2, got to clear up that cap space so you can get to work in the offseason. Both the Ravens and the Lions that's kind of it. If they don't move those big quarterback contracts or push that money back a couple of years, they can't make any other moves. It has to start there.
And it's crazy because Lamar was drafted to be the franchise quarterback for the Ravens. Goff was drafted to be the franchise quarterback for the Rams as the number 1 pick. And when they made the trade, he and Stafford, Goff was that bridge guy. He's going to maybe be the quarterback for a couple of years and we'll look to upgrade. Instead, he outperformed their expectations in a big, big way. But yeah, to your point, something's got to give financially. But you get rid of Goff, then you're in an uncertain situation at quarterback. And if the Ravens trade Lamar Jackson, they need to be firing a lot of people. A lot of people need to be getting fired.
You keep saying it. Nico Harrison would be the exact same thing.
Look, you got a 40-some-year-old quarterback in Pittsburgh. Steelers going to need a new quarterback next year. Phillip Rivers was playing quarterback at 44 for the Colts, and I know a lot of it had to do with his connection to Steichen going back to the Chargers. When you have a franchise quarterback, the last thing you do is get rid of it, especially when he's still in his prime. What do you think? Get in here at 410-583-1057. It's Steelers Week with the playoffs on the line. We got notes from the North. We'll look at Nolan's keys. We'll take your phone calls for NFL lunch. We'll look at our picks. There's a game tonight. Jeffrey Simmons, Pro Football Talk, joins us at 1:30. Lamar Jackson, I can't believe for the second time in 3 years, we're actually talking about Lamar possibly being a guy that could be an ex-Raven. Makes no sense to me, but what the hell do I know here on the Fan?
The best Ravens coverage year-round is right here.
This is for Radio The Fan. Jackson, end zone, touchdown, Baltimore.
The station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. And always on the free Odyssey app. Download and search 105.7 The Fan.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yet clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water?
I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Are you in the wrong job? I don't mean wrong line of work, but do you like what you do while feeling like your current job's robbing you of life? There's only 4 reasons, and the last one is a banger. 1, bad bosses. 2, crappy coworkers. And 3, being held accountable for outcomes without the authority or resources to make it happen. The third one's a killer. Wish I could fix everyone's problem with that, but I can do it for one lucky HVAC service manager. If you're a former tech who's moved up to management and feel frustrated at your current job, I can fix it for you. You'll work with the best guys and boss in the business with all the authority you need to make amazing service happen for our customers. And that 4th reason, the opportunity to prove yourself, move up, and make more money. Told you it was a banger, and I can offer you that too. Call me today and schedule an interview at
CALLAMAZING.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Celebrate New Year's Eve at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Indulge in a fine dining experience with all your favorites, including the Seafood Tower, a sizzling USDA prime ribeye, spicy salmon with crispy shrimp, and of course, our sizzling filet. Add a touch of sweetness to complete your meal with our classic cheesecake or creme brulee. Or celebrate at home with sides to go, like sweet potato casserole, cream spinach, and Caesar or steakhouse salad. Toast to the new year at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens will play meaningful football in Week 18 following a crucial win over the Packers and a major assist from the Browns. The path to this point has been anything but straightforward, with Baltimore navigating a terrible 1-5 start and a handful of injuries, including Lamar Jackson. But in his place, Tyler Huntley has made 2 crucial starts for the Ravens, a win over the Bears in Week 8, and now this most recent performance at Lambeau Field.
I mean, A+. Give him 2 pluses on top of that, maybe 3. It couldn't have been any better. And I just thought some of the clutch plays, the kind of plays that you have to make. And I see Tyler every day in practice, so I'm not surprised. But for him to make the third down conversions, the scramble plays, the throws.
There's John Harbaugh's thoughts immediately following Saturday night's win. The Ravens will now prepare for a winner-take-all scenario this coming Sunday when they travel to take on the Steelers. And in some Orioles news, the team is reuniting with Zach Eflin on a 1-year deal worth $10 million for the upcoming season. He made 14 starts for Baltimore this past summer and struggled at times with an inflated 5.93 ERA. He also dealt with multiple injuries, including a lat strain and lower back discomfort that led to 3 separate stints on the IL. Ultimately, his season was cut short in August when he opted to get surgery. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with some afternoon wind, temps reaching the mid-50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Vinny and Haynie's Notes from the North.
All right, Notes from the North here on this Victory Monday for the Ravens anyway. 41-24 over the Packers. We'll get back to your phone calls here momentarily. If you want to join us, you can at 475-883-1057. Hey, a week ago, you wanted everybody fired. Lamar sucked. Let's get rid of him. Now here the Ravens are, maybe 6 days away from getting to the playoffs. I didn't see it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were going to lose to the Bengals. Thought they were going to lose to Green Bay. But yet here they are. I thought Pittsburgh was going to beat Cleveland. And they didn't. Notes from the North. Bobby Eddie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope. Eddie's on vacation next couple of weeks. Let's get to that. Steelers-Browns game. CBS on the call. A lot of drama in Cleveland.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun. Looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Incomplete and no flag. The Browns have pulled off the upset.
Oh, yes, they did. That was pass interference in the end zone. Trying to be objective and unbiased on Marquez Valdez-Scantling. But after not generating any offense, Pittsburgh started marching right down the field after Cleveland kicked the field goal to go up 7. And I'm like, really? Is this, they're going to score and get a 2-point conversion? That's how this is going to end. But they didn't. Shador Sanders threw the touchdown to Fannin Jr., who unfortunately got hurt. That kid's a good player, the tight end. Shador threw a couple of picks there. One doinked off a helmet and was a deflection. But, he managed to maintain, not lose the game. And for the Steelers, that's an unacceptable loss. Aaron Rodgers did not have a strong game at all. His best play was marching down the field on that last drive, which turned up donut here.
Yeah, and I'm not losing any sleep over a missed call there. I mean, come on. It was a touchdown for Isaiah Likely when the Ravens and Steelers met earlier.
Correct.
And all right, if you want to say that, then sure. Yesterday wasn't pass interference or holding or whatever, but yeah, the 2 interceptions by Shador, and that's where you're screaming at the TV like, oh my God, just play this safe, please. Don't lose it in this fashion. And what did Pittsburgh do with both of those opportunities? First one, they went 4 and out. They went for it on 4th and short, missed it. And then the second one, they went 3 and out and punted. So absolutely nothing. I mean, that Pittsburgh offense was dreadful yesterday. And to the point where, again, they actually, if you just look at stats-wise, the carries were there. The numbers, the success was there enough for the ground game. Close game the entire time. They just didn't stick with it. And again, I probably didn't find themselves in a lot of 3rd and 4th and short situations. Again, 3 for 15 on 3rd down, 0 for 3 on 4th down.
Now they get to redeem themselves possibly against the Ravens defense that has been beleaguered. And we talked about it first couple hours of the show, Nolan. Malik Willis was he was dicing him up a little bit there. And, Green Bay couldn't run the ball. I mean, we got next couple of days to preview that one. But Pittsburgh loses with a chance to win the AFC North. That's a dough. Cincinnati, they were eliminated a couple of weeks back. Joe Burrow still wants to play, and playing well, he is for sure.
2nd and 7. Burrow to the air, to Chase, to the end zone for the touchdown. His 2nd of the day.
and the Bengals extend the lead from 8 yards out.
Fox on the call there. Joe Burrow, 2 touchdowns, both to Jamar Chase, who hadn't scored in, 2 months? Until yesterday afternoon against the beleaguered Cardinals. Chase Brown's late season hot streak continues. He rushed for over 100 yards and 2 more TDs. But as been the case for the last now 3 years running for Cincinnati. Too little, too late, but they do win 37-14.
Right. I mean, I didn't keep as close of an eye on this one as I did the Steelers-Browns for obvious reasons. But, to hold the Cardinals to 14 in offense with, their quarterback there, Brissett, has actually put up monster yards and point totals at times this year. We know about the Bengals defense with them being an absolute sieve. Maybe I'm a little surprised here that they actually had as much of a backbone as they did.
They had probably a coaching change heading in Arizona and a quarterback change again. When you have a franchise quarterback, why do you want to get rid of him? Kyler Murray, former number 1 overall pick in the draft. So that's notes from the North. We got NFL lunch coming up top of the hour. Let's squeeze a phone call in before we get to keys and more phone calls. Let's go to Ellicott City. It's Kevin. Kevin, thanks for holding. How you feeling on this victory Monday?
What's good, Bob and Nolan?
How you doing?
What's up?
Great. What a turnaround for us. But just real quickly, fellas, a couple things. This is definitely a new lease in life for us as the Ravens. I don't care what nobody says. We got changes to make, obviously, after the season, but we can't dwell on what's went wrong this year, of course. 2 quick points. If I'm Todd Monken, I'm not overthinking anything this week. As a matter of fact, maybe just think less, keep it simple. And I forgot the last thing I was going to say.
Well, Kevin, appreciate you holding. Appreciate the commentary there. And Happy New Year and all that good stuff to you and your family. But we talked about it. And that's not overthink it. It's pound Derrick Henry down their throats until Pittsburgh proves they can stop it. And then you improvise and adapt, Todd Monken.
Right. And even if Lamar's playing, right, and I'll probably go ahead and assume if he's out there, he's not at 100%, but he could be close to it. Him out there, Huntley out there, doesn't matter. Cooper Rush out there, run the ball. That's all you got to do. Start there until they prove you can stop you. Then you have to pivot. But until then, I'm not shooting myself in the foot like we have many, many times this year and previous years with Lamar Jackson.
Well, I don't want to turn this into a negative conversation as we're wrapping up the calendar year. If Cooper Rush is playing, the Ravens are hosed. Let's just put it that way.
Well, I don't even know what scenario would lead to that, but yes.
Well, Lamar's out, then he's the backup to Huntley, you know what I mean?
Well, what would happen to Huntley for that to happen? I mean, you have to get hurt in practice.
Well, Lamar would not play because he's dealing with injuries. Then Snoop, he starts, he gets hurt, and Cooper Rush comes in.
But even then, if Henry's rolling, no excuses.
That's true. He can hand the ball off. He was 9-5 as a starter in Dallas. Yeah, who cares? On playoff-less teams. We'll come back. Dolan's Keys, your phone call, 410-583-1057 at NFL Lunch, 1 o'clock. More of your phone calls there. Hey, look, the Ravens are a win away from going to the playoffs. That must make you feel better about how you feel or, how you view your football team as opposed to where you were, say, a week ago.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch their weekly picks live on YouTube. Weekdays 6 till 6. Get it on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Los Angeles Lakers bounced back from their Christmas Day blowout against the Rockets by beating Sacramento on Sunday night with a very, very good defensive effort, but I still think the Lakers are in big trouble this season. The underlying metrics are not great. LeBron doesn't look happy out on the court, and the Lakers are not one of the best teams in the West. Where I think this is headed, LeBron waiving his no-trade clause ahead of the trade deadline. I'm Nick Costos.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be.
If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Time for Vinny's Keys to Victory.
Vinny's on vacation for the next couple of weeks, but Nolan McGraw stepped to the plate with his keys to victory. Victory Monday. Speaking of which, Ravens beat the Packers on Saturday. Steelers lose yesterday on the road to Cleveland. So now that sets up the winner-take-all scenario next Sunday night in Pittsburgh for the AFC North. But usually, we do the keys, the weekend the Friday prior to whatever game Ravens are playing. And if they won the game, usually that means they've accomplished a lot of the keys. Or did they, Nolan McGraw?
That's right. 2 sacks or less allowed. That was my first key. So we've been talking a lot of O-line today and the good that they did. Fantastic, mostly in the run game, but protecting the quarterback, it didn't matter to me. If Lamar was playing, Huntley was playing, got to protect him. 2 sacks or less. Huntley was brought down just the one time, so we'll call that a success.
That's a ding.
Absolutely. Over here, allow 4 yards or less per carry to the Packers collective. It started with Josh Jacobs, but I moved it to the entire group. They did not hit that. A little too much success running the ball. Mostly Malik Willis is actually taking off and having some success with his legs there. 2 touchdowns on the ground for him, 9 carries, 60 yards. Emmanuel Wilson, Jacobs backup, fine, but only had 3 carries, and Jacobs was a complete non-factor. So
0 factor, average less than 1 yard per carry.
Altogether, when you count, Clayton Tune getting brought down the one time, 4.6 was the total collective average.
But to your point, most of the damage done by Malik Willis with his legs there.
Next one here, 5 penalties or less. Now, they just barely missed this one. They got hit with 6 for 45 yards, and it's actually fitting. The Bears and Browns win from earlier this year, the only time they had picked up wins with more than 5 penalties, 6 in both of those games. They get 6 here. So point still stands. They played a pretty clean game, And then that leads into the fourth and final key here where they were extremely clean. No turnovers. Didn't matter who was playing quarterback. Don't shoot yourself in the foot. They won the turnover differential 2-0. Huntley was fantastic protecting the ball. It was all easy. It was all underneath. But you give him credit. He didn't put the ball in harm's way. And Derrick Henry, for everything we're screaming about him getting the carries, he's touching the ball 36 times. He's had fumbling issues this year. He was very protective of the football.
So hit most of the keys.
2 out of 4. Yeah, that's enough for a win.
Hey, 50%, man. You'll take it if you can do it. 41-24. That's the main key on the scoreboard. And I'll throw an extra one in there. The the red zone success. Ravens 4 of 6 in the red zone, as they've been one of the worst red zone teams in the NFL here in 2025.
Yeah, that's always going to be where you make your hay. I mean, you got to get down, you got to convert. I mean, I thought there was obviously we mentioned the Zay touchdown earlier, the importance of that. I mean, I give him credit for a little bit of the acrobatics, the gymnastics there to haul it in when he could have had his momentum take himself out of bounds, but the turn and cross the plane. Yeah, and even when they've gotten down inside the 5 this year, it's been never a guarantee at that point. In years past, you get down inside the 5, I'm going up to grab a snack from the fridge. Now you got to watch all 4 downs because it might get to 4th down.
And the looper was perfect kicking the ball too, not part of the keys, but we look at the success rates, and granted he hasn't had to kick a 55-yard game winner yet this season, but perfect for field goals, and he hasn't missed from inside 40 all season long.
No.
And perfect from extra points at least on Saturday.
Yeah, so he's over 90% on the success rate, or at least at 90% on the season, which is good. It was great for a rookie, but they even mentioned it on the broadcast the other night. I think it was Noah Eagle saying that, I mean, his average length of field goal made this year is the lowest in the league. So, to your point, but how much of that is not being asked or put in that many situations? He's missed 3 from 50 plus. He's 1 of 4 there, something like that. So I'd like to see a little more. I mean, the one where he missed short against the New England, that was inexcusable to me.
I think it looked like Elmer Fudd shot it on its way to the goalpost. And not to make comparisons, but I will. Rookie Justin Tucker was, 4 for 6, I believe, from beyond 50, and was kicking a ton of game-winning field goals, including in the Mile High Miracle. So
tough conditions,
big shoes to fill. But Tyler Loop hasn't cost them a game yet.
Not directly, yeah.
Right. He's helped them win a few, but he hasn't had to kick the game-winning field goal. Something tells me that scenario might arise next Sunday night in Pittsburgh, which is a very difficult place to kick football.
Well, now I think it has to be in Harbaugh's head to some extent. And I do wonder if you could go back and look at every drive the Ravens have had this year where it looked like maybe they were stalling out close to that field goal range right when you pass midfield. That how did that impact their play calling decisions when they were at that position of the field? Because, all right, let's say you are faced with a scenario where a field goal would win it or tie it to send it to overtime. He hasn't really been asked to do that all year. You trust him enough because he's just made, again, 90%. But if it is from length, even if it isn't quite 50, but it's pushing 50, does Harbaugh maybe choose to go for it on like a 4th and short over that? I mean, these are all things that could come into play. And again, you'll take a win any way you can get it. But I would have thought that we would have seen at least a couple instances this year where Luke would have been tested more than he has. I mean, we're going into week 18, and he hasn't really had, like you said, a really crunch time kick yet. I'm kind of shocked by that.
All right, let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057 is the number. It's a Victory Monday. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Pope, and he's on vacation next couple of weeks. Ravens do win. Sets up the winner-take-all scenario against Pittsburgh. If the Ravens, and we'll get into this one during NFL Lunch a little bit more, if you want to join us, you can. If the Ravens get to the divisional round of the playoffs, are we cool with that? And are people backing off the fire John Harbaugh? And this one has been resonating, I guess, throughout the course of the day on the radio and social media. If Huntley's 100%, Lamar's 65, we're starting Lamar, right?
No doubt.
Oh, come on. Let's go. I don't even think this is a debate, but apparently some people want to debate it. Let's go to Bob in Baltimore. Bob, thanks for holding. What's happening?
Good afternoon.
How you doing, Bob?
Good to hear you guys. A long-time listener, first-time caller. But I had to call this morning. I understand that Mike the voice of doom, Preston, has an uncommon hatred for the Ravens and everything related to the Ravens. I stopped reading The Sun because of him, his continual bad thoughts of everything Ravens. And now his column on trading Lamar, it's just too much. The guy is just toxic. I just don't understand why he hates the Ravens so much. Did he ever try to play out for them to get a job with the Ravens, and they turned him down?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I think it may have happened. I know he played at Towson, but other than that, I don't know what his history is with the Ravens. But it's not unsurprising because the Ravens have a chance to grab the leadership in the AFC North. And actually, yesterday was the end of the preseason. Next Sunday is the season. I don't care what anybody says. The Ravens have a chance. They can grab it. They can go into the playoffs, and they can do their best there. But Mike Preston, the man is just toxic. And my last thought is, who is our O-line coach?
George Warhop.
Okay. He has never trained the front O-line to do anything right. I mean, we talk about Orr all the time, but he's a coordinator.
Yeah.
What about the backfield coach for the Ravens or the linebackers? You know, our coaches are not training the players, and if they are, then the players are just not listening.
All right.
But anyway.
All right. Thank you, Bob, and have a great New Year. And yeah, man, enjoy the game coming up next Sunday night. Now, Warhawk was kind of a hero last year because Joe D sadly passed away, Joe D'Alessandris, the O-line coach, unexpectedly. Voorhees was a Pro Bowl alternate last year. I know people don't want to hear about last year.
Falele.
Thank you. Voorhees got hurt, and then McCary came in. Rosengarten got good, better. It was acceptable at the end of the year, and Linderbaum made the Pro Bowl, and Ronnie was an All-Pro. But there has been a mass regression here in 2025, and I don't think it's unfair to start looking at George Warhop and wonder what the hell changed this year other than Voorhees being the dude at left guard, because it has been bad across the board for the most part this season.
But it is fair. But I think the best thing you said there was the confusion or the puzzling part of it, that just the total regression, everything we've seen out of this O-line this year, because it is pretty much the same group. And yeah, Warhop was the hero last year. I mean, I think that is a fitting term. Joe D's passing was right before the season started. I mean, they were, I think, in training camp, deep in the preseason. That you have this guy that wasn't a part of the organization, but a longtime O-line coach, to just come in and get those results. I was shocked by what happened last year with that. And then I'm even more shocked that it's been this much of a drop-off, because the personnel hasn't changed. The coach didn't change. Why are the results different? But criticism is certainly fair. Now, we've mentioned it multiple times here. In terms of Saturday night, I can't think of a single bad thing to say about the O-line. So, I mean, we've had plenty of time to bash the O-line this year, and maybe we'll do it again next Monday. But for now, that's pretty far down the list for me.
Ravens at Pittsburgh, Sunday night, NBC, national television. Ravens 3.5-point favorites. Winner wins the division. Your confidence level in Baltimore at 5-2 on the road. Going to Pittsburgh and pulling off this, well, it's not a stunner. They're favored to win the game. But Lamar Jackson playing in this one. And if Lamar can ball out and do Lamar's type stuff, you'd have to like their chances. If the Ravens can win this game, win a game in the playoffs, and they'll be taking on a tough team. Right now, it'd be Houston, one of the hottest teams in the NFL, a team that blew the Ravens out, by the way, at M&T Bank Stadium with Cooper Rush a couple months ago. If they can manage to get to the divisional round, again, given everything that's happened with this team, are we feeling better about what the offseason could entail for DaCosta and the rest?
Alexa, play 105.7 The Fan.
Absolutely.
Baltimore's sports talk radio. The Fan.
My pleasure.
I'm Jim Rodriguez, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network.
The Indianapolis Colts have lost 4 in a row. They host the 49ers on Monday Night Football, who have won 4 straight and have already clinched a playoff spot. But the Niners have allowed 5 of 8 opponents to rush for more than 100 yards, including each of the last 2 weeks. Loving Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, over 100 rush yards tonight. I'm Jim Rodriguez from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
As players fight to avoid mistakes on the field, remember to make smart choices off the field this holiday season. If you decide to drink and drive, you could get a DUI or worse. That one decision to drive impaired could change your life and the life of others forever. If you're going to drink, the only way to be the MVP this holiday season is by planning a safe and sober ride home. Don't risk it. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Join the Y for healthy activity and a positive community. Join the Y for one all-inclusive membership and no long-term contract. Join the Y by January 13th and pay no join fee, a savings of up to $74. Go to joinymaryland.org.
And now, more fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. Ooh, a trade offer. Sure, people tend to overthink trades, but not you. Unless it snows in Atlanta, or that defense gives up too many points. What if this running back retires between now and Sunday? You can always trade for a whole new game by playing Ravens Scratch-Offs. Get a chance to win up to $200,000 instantly or other great Ravens prizes. When fantasy gets too real, change your game to Ravens Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything. With trusted guidance and personal attention, so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is your college football postseason update, presented by Factor. Eat like a pro. College postseason drama is heating up, and this weekend powerhouse programs delivered when it mattered most, with top seeds punching their tickets and surviving must-win matchups to keep their championship hopes alive. As the playoff picture tightens, every drive, every decision, every moment matters. Just like the athletes leaving it all on the field, Factor meals fuel performance with pro-level nutrition delivered to your door, ready when you are. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner and are cheaper to operate. The Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in them. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The unlikely scenario has come true, and the Ravens are still alive heading into Week 18 following Pittsburgh's 13-6 loss to Cleveland yesterday. All the firepower that Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers' offense displayed in their previous 3 wins was completely missing as they struggled to keep drives going with just a 20% success rate on third down.
We certainly didn't make enough plays today, and they did. You got to compliment those guys on an outstanding winning effort, and it's back to work for us. We've been here before, and so certainly we got a big week ahead of us, man, in the big game in Acrisure next weekend.
There's Mike Tomlin coming to terms with the fact that this week's rematch against the Ravens will decide who wins the AFC North. As you would guess, this one will be played in prime time, kickoff at 8:20 on Sunday night. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. The Wizards won, so you win too. Today, you can get a Big Mac for just $2.50 on the McDonald's app to celebrate, only at participating McDonald's. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with some afternoon wind, temps reaching the mid-50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cooked you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse with Vinny and Haynie on Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Time to feed you some more football, NFL lunch style. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Mike Popes from the other side of the glass. Vinny's on vacation next couple of weeks. Ravens win Saturday. Keep their hopes alive to get to the postseason. Then Cleveland did them a major solid yesterday, beating the Pittsburgh Steelers. But Tyler Huntley, after the win, was asked by the media what John Harbaugh's message was to the team heading into a do-or-die game. He said, don't screw it up.
You've been preaching that. We know what we got to do. We got to go win. So, it wasn't nothing sure. I wrote that in my notes. So, we got to go win this week, and that's what we did.
Short and sweet for Tyler Huntley.
Right.
Sure, John got a little more detailed into the importance of I'm sure there were some metaphors thrown out there before kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, look, we didn't even really talk about what the most just devastating outcome could have been, is that the Ravens do what they did Saturday night. They win in the same fashion that they did, and that the Steelers take care of business like they should have yesterday, eliminating the Ravens in the process. And that the conversation we're having today is a eulogy for the Ravens season, but also would be coming off the heels of Derrick Henry doing what he did, which then came off the heels of what he didn't do or didn't get the chance to do the week prior. So we were very close to having a very different conversation today, which would have been centered entirely around, all right, this guy that you just gave 36 carries in this game couldn't get a single carry in the fourth quarter a week prior. We say that now, it's, all right, what are you complaining about? No harm, no foul. You got back. The game matters in week 18 no matter what. But no, this was almost a massive collapse on Harbaugh's part to screw up what happened in the fourth quarter a week ago. And that you could have had what in his mind could have been a make good, right, with the Derrick Henry stuff, but it would have been for no reason. So quite frankly, I don't know what he tells the team. If it's cliche, if it's short and sweet, if it's long-winded, anything in between, I don't think it matters. Every player in that locker room knew what was at stake, and they also knew that what should have been the reality is that Coach almost cost us the season.
Well, what did he say after the game? Let's find out together. Here's John Harbaugh himself when the question was, well, what was your post-game message, John?
The heart of the message is just how much I'm proud. It's like my dad. My dad texts after every single win, and he said, this may be your team's greatest win ever. He says it every week, and every week he's right, and he's especially right this week too. And that's how I started off the meeting after we prayed, and gave glory and honor to where it belongs. This was probably our greatest win ever. I'd have to quote my dad on that one.
He's the coach, so I don't want to question that, but greatest win ever, at least for this past Saturday. Best win for this Saturday, yeah.
I've heard him pull that out before. The stuff about his dad, that's your greatest win ever. I mean,
does he text him when Derrick Henry doesn't touch the ball in the fourth quarter? Does he talk about those?
Boy, it should be, that was your worst loss you've ever had. What the hell is the matter with you? Every loss is the worst. Every win is the best. No, it was full Harbaugh on full display there. That was, if you put Harbaugh into a AI program and said, give me a post-game message, that's what it would spit out.
All right, let's get out to the phone. 410-583-1057. It's the number. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. John Harbaugh going to meet with the media later on this afternoon. Let's go to Rodney in East Baltimore. Rodney, thanks for holding. What is happening? Rodney. All right, no Rodney. Let's go to John in South Jersey. John, what's going on?
I sometimes think that thoughts and prayers work in the NFL.
Well, if that's what got it done, then that's what got it done, man. Who are we to complain?
Well, I think that if you're praying for a loss, then you're gonna get the win. But if you're praying for the win, which we all hope for, you're gonna get the loss.
So is that one of those? Thank
Reverse
you for the call.
lock, yeah.
One of those the Lord works in mysterious ways.
I don't know.
Mentality.
Well, you know what we didn't get this year from Harbaugh, and I'm very disappointed because Christmas is now past us. We didn't get one single Advent mention from John Harbaugh this year, and that's always been a staple of his December press conferences, citing the Advent, the story of all that, and applying that to his football team.
Again, I'm not the most overly religious guy. No. I am Catholic. I've been in confession forever. I like to think the big guy's got more important things to do than worry about who's winning a football game on a Saturday night Lambeau Field.
Maybe it's
that mean he hates the Packers, that Matt LaFleur didn't pray hard enough?
I don't know. We're joking about the refs thing at the end of the Steelers-Browns game. I don't know. Depending on how you feel about that missed call, one could say that it required divine intervention to have such a bad call.
When my prayer is going to be answered about hitting that power ball that went to somebody in Arkansas. Let's go to Chris in Baltimore. Chris, what's happening here on this Victory Monday?
Thank you for taking my call, and happy early New Year's to both of you guys.
Yeah, you too.
So I have two questions. One is, when do they find out who's refereeing the game? That's the first question. And the second question is, what's the difference between when Brian Billick was terminated versus, what was the reason his termination came in? What's the difference between him and Harbaugh? I hope I'm giving you the question for you to understand what I mean. Because they both were Super Bowl winning coaches, but one got let go, and the other one is still hanging on, for why?
All right. Hey, Chris, thanks for the call, and we'll investigate the referees for Sunday's game. Well, the Harbaugh versus Billick thing, to me, is simple. Bisciotti didn't hire Billick. Previous regime did. And before the 2006 season, when the Ravens were coming off a disappointing 2005, Steve Bisciotti, and correct me if I'm wrong, people who remember, sat up there in the preseason or post-mortem of the year, basically saying if Brian Billick doesn't win this year, 2006 he's getting fired. Then they wound up going 13-3, lost in the first round of playoffs to the Colts, unfortunately. Then bottomed out in 2007, and he got whacked. Steve Bisciotti hired Brian Billick. And sometimes, as we see in all walks of life, Nolan, that the guy or lady, person, I don't know what the hell's the correct term anymore, hires you will probably give you a little more leeway than if you were inherited from a previous regime here.
I think that's part of it. Won't dispute that. To the caller's point, I do think there are some similarities in Billick's last season, 2007, and what's happened to the Ravens this year. Not just underachieving on the field, but at least from what I remember at the time, there seemed to be a message or the sentiment that Billick lost the locker room in some regards or lost control. His voice wasn't exactly the loudest at that point.
Well, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm getting paid no matter what happens. You got it, something like along those lines.
And the really tough loss to the undefeated Patriots on Monday Night Football, and they had a chance to win late. And who was it that called the time? I think Rex called the timeout from the sideline on the play that they got the stop, and you could see immediately the players yelling at the sideline, "What are you doing? What the hell?" There was very much discontent.
Bart Scott with the projectile, the helmet, right?
Or the flag. He threw the ref's flag, right?
I think his helmet went with it.
Anyway.
And not only blew that game, they lost to the winless Dolphins that game.
But anyway, so I think if he lost the locker room then, I think there's been some seeds planted of that this year. I'm not going to come right out and say that, he has no control over this locker room, because to be fair, publicly, the players haven't turned this into a bash fest of Harbaugh doesn't know what he's doing. He's not in turn bashing the players. But there was that piece from the Banner earlier this year when the going was tough. You start 1-5, and players or whoever it was, anonymous sources showing, dissatisfaction with the way Monken was calling plays. Now, that's not publicly the players at the podium bashing, but it got out there. That shows that there's a leak. There's a crack in the foundation. Now we have the stuff that Preston wrote the other day. Again, if you want to disagree with Preston's opinion about what the Ravens should or shouldn't do with Lamar Jackson, that's fine. But the essence of the article that backed up what led to his opinion was that there is a disconnect between Harbaugh and Lamar itself. That to me is a crack in the foundation. That to me shows that he doesn't have 100% control over this locker room. So again, long-winded here, but to get back to the caller's point, if Harbaugh, this is his downfall this year, I think it'll be a combination of two things. One, they miss the playoffs or they get embarrassed in the wild card round. And two, I think it would be some of that stuff that did get out there in the media this year, in years past when that didn't happen.
Do we need to hear from Steve Bisciotti this offseason?
No matter,
more
absolutely,
than we've heard from him in the last 5 years combined.
Coaching change or no coaching change, we got to hear from him.
We'll come back, look at our picks for this past weekend in the NFL, and we got a game tonight. And we're bearing on the standings here, but it's football, and everybody likes to talk about that. We got booze on the line, most importantly. And then we got Jeffrey Simmons from ProFootballTalk.com.
Miles Simmons,
excuse me. If the Ravens don't make the playoffs, will that make them the most disappointing team in the NFL, or is that already something that the Detroit Lions could call themselves?
The YouTube channel is where it's at, man. So I'm sitting here watching you guys with your facial expressions now. And I'll probably pause it and then play it so I can hear myself talk. But it's just great, man.
Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
What's the best way to keep holiday cheer alive this season? Plan a safe ride home. If your celebrations include using cannabis, don't get behind the wheel. You might think you're driving better when you're high, but you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe for the holidays. Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton, and our world is too often marked by polarization and hostility. It can be easy to be discouraged by politics, our economic situation, or other worries. It's also tempting to place our hope in political leaders or material wealth. Yet centuries ago, wisdom reminded us not to trust in kings or riches, but to find hope in a promised Savior who was born in a manger in Bethlehem. That Savior, Jesus, came to offer life and rest for weary souls. His invitation remains, "Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest." This Christmas season celebrates the incredible gift of Emmanuel, God with us. It's a time to reflect on His love, freely given and undeserved, bringing light to a dark and weary world. My prayer is that you find the answers to the deepest needs of your soul in Jesus, who came near to bring salvation and peace. This message brought to you by Easy Step Media.
Happy New Year, and thank you, Baltimore. When I started Amazing Heating and Air, I knew what I wanted. I wanted to start the best darn plumbing, heating, and air company in the city. But I had no idea if customers would respond. After all, I was going up against some really big plumbing, heating, and air conditioning companies, many of whom are now really well funded through private equity. But so many of you have made Amazing your go-to for plumbing, heating, and air service that we've grown quite a bit over the years. So it's only fitting that I say thank you. And I'm doing that with a gift. I'm giving away 2 years of our Comfort Club membership with any new system purchase between now and the end of Martin Luther King Day. So while I hope you have an amazing new year and that you don't need us this season, if you do, my thank you gifts are waiting for you at
CALLAMAZING.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-932-5858. That's 800-932-5858. 800-932-5858.
Vinny and Haynie's Football Pick'em starts now. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
All right, time to look for the picks here. Miles Simmons, ProFootballTalk.com. Talks some NFL with him heading into the last game of Week 17, then a full slate of games Week 18, headlined by a couple of games that decide what you got. Seattle, San Francisco, number one seed in the NFC. You got Carolina and Tampa for the NFC South, and Ravens, of course, taking on the Steelers. But let's look at our picks. Booze on the line. I'm assuming I've been mathematically eliminated.
Well, if you weren't before, you are now. I can tell you that. Right. We'll start here with Christmas Day. Cowboys and Commanders. As you mentioned earlier, a little more surprisingly entertaining than anticipated, but all three of us were correct in the end, taking Dallas.
Fun game.
How about Lions and Vikings? The upset of Christmas Day. The Vikings pull off the win, officially kill the Lions. All three of us thought that Detroit had the upper hand here, but not to be.
Yeah, quarterback for the Vikings threw for less than 60 yards. Very young Carolina quarterback. His name's
Bryce Young.
Bryce Young, yeah.
Broncos versus Chiefs here. Heavy spread in favor of Denver. They get the job done. All three of us taking them over Kansas City.
Travis Kelce very emotional after the game. Could be his last home game.
I think it will be his last home game. If I had a hunch. Just a hunch. About time, right?
Now we just get to watch him every Sunday during broadcasting.
Him and his brother. Texans versus Chargers, the first game on Saturday. We had this one on at Barrel House Live. Very entertaining. Texans get the job done. Vinny, the only one to take them. You and I had the Chargers.
Yeah, I figured LA would handle their business at home. It sounded like a lot of Texans fans. Talk about a team that has no home field advantage. It's the Chargers. Mm-hmm. Even the Rams to a lesser extent, but the Chargers move back to San Diego. Get it over with. I guess it's too late for them.
Steelers versus Browns. All three of us extremely elated to be wrong about this one. I mean, I think I even said, quote, it doesn't matter what the Ravens do Saturday. The Steelers are going to roll here. It doesn't matter that DK Metcalf is missing. They should still roll over the Browns. Well, what do I know? Never been more happy to be wrong.
Yeah, they rolled over all right.
Yeah. Saints versus Titans here. Shuck had another one.
All Shucks,
There
baby.
you go.
Coming from behind to win that game, too. They were down big early.
It was the Titans, but a win nonetheless. Jaguars versus Colts here. Vinny taking the Colts, took a chance with them, but the Jaguars, a little comeback effort. They were actually trailing in this one.
Yeah, and Phillip Rivers, yeoman's work as 44-year-old quarterback, but that season, which was, 8-2, Indianapolis at one time, the top seed in the conference, don't even make the playoffs. So disappointing end to which looked like a promising season for them. And Jacksonville just continues. They keep on keeping on.
Next one here. I don't even know what you say about Tampa at this point. Taking on the Dolphins, all three of us taking the Buccaneers because obviously if they win, as we know, the Panthers go on to lose. We'll get to that game in a second. Could have been very advantageous for the Buccaneers, but, they can't get it done, man. I mean, they are just an absolute free fall right now. Losing 7 of their last 8, 4 in a row. They stink.
Yeah, Bucky Irving, since he's come back from injury, has been a zero factor. Baker's been turning the ball over, 2 picks, fumbled a couple of times yesterday. What does this mean for Todd Bowles? Gacking away a golden opportunity to win the division.
Cardinals versus Bengals. Highlighted this earlier during Notes from the North, but Joe Burrow looks good once again. Not so good defense by Arizona, but a win nonetheless. I mean, pretty much everything we expected. All three of us were right. Burrow was going to roll. He's going to look fine, put up flashy stats. But it's been the story of their entire season.
Yeah, hey, they're scary in December, Cincinnati, but it's September, October, and November where you have to worry about them.
Massive blowout in this one. Patriots manhandled the Jets. One last send-off against their division rival.
Drake May, 5 touchdowns. Stephon Diggs got one of those things. I think Drake May is right now the leader, and rightfully so, for most valuable player in the National Football League, the Jets.
Keep an eye on those odds. If he is the betting favorite, I mean, yesterday's performance would obviously be the biggest strength in that. We'll see what Stafford does tonight, but
sure.
Honestly, looking at the stats between those two, and Drake May's been phenomenal this year, I really don't think it should be close. I mean, I think Stafford should run away with this, and even if he has a not-so-good game tonight or a not-so-good game next week, if he even plays next week, we'll see what happens there in terms of resting. Just touchdown disparity, yardage disparity will still be there. I don't think it's close. I think this is Stafford and should be a runaway vote.
I don't know, Nolan McGraw. We will see what the voters decide. Last year we thought Lamar was a lock for it. Then he got named first-team All-Pro. Figured he was definitely a lock for it, and he didn't win.
Let's see. All three of us picked the Patriots, of course. Seahawks versus Panthers. Bob, you took the Panthers here, and I was even kind of flirting with it, but ultimately went back to Seattle. Defense there, stout as usual.
Yeah, Bryce Young, he had a bad game throwing the football. McMillan, my boy, the wide receiver from Arizona, was held to 1 catch, and not even Rico Dowdle could save the Panthers. But Sam Darnold turned the ball over 2 times yesterday. Keep an eye on that once we get into January.
It's been there all season long.
Yeah.
Giants versus Raiders, the number 1 pick on the line. Vinny and Bob took the Giants. I took the Raiders to try to make up some of the ground that I was missing from Vinny there in the standings. And boy, am I kicking myself over that one. Why in the hell would I pick the Raiders under any circumstances, especially when I actually lean towards the Giants, but I'm doing it just for the purposes of picks. I'm talking too much.
Yeah.
Giants win the toilet bowl. Raiders get the number 1 pick.
Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game. Giants, puffy pants the Raiders in that matchup, in which I think the Giants need a franchise quarterback. The Raiders certainly do, but there might not be that guy in this year's draft.
Eagles versus Bills. It was close enough to be entertaining down to the very end. Game on the line when they went for it there, go for the 2-point conversion. But Josh Allen and the Bills came up short. All three of us took the Bills here. I did not see this being as much of an offensive struggle as it was for them. But that Philly defense, if they were going to repeat, it would be the defense that gets it done.
Yeah, Josh Allen had Shakur in the end zone, wide open for a chance to win a 2-point conversion. He missed him. So Philadelphia, good for you, getting a win on the road against the Bills. With that loss and New England's win, Patriots win the East.
And then an absolute thriller on Sunday Night Football. 49ers conquer the Bears. They hold on late. Bob, you took the Bears. Vinny and I with the Niners. So Ravens versus Packers to round it out. All three of us took the Packers. We don't have to revisit the scores. We were all way off, as you would probably imagine. So updated standings here. I've lost another game. I'm now 5 back of Vinny. I think not mathematically eliminated, but I'm going to have to pick some games that I don't want to pick next week. That's the point. And you're 22 back. So you are absolutely mathematically eliminated.
Yeah, I've been Derrick Henry for a while here. 22 off the pace. Tonight, Rams at Atlanta. LA laying 7 on the road.
So we're talking about this during the break. We're trying to figure out what exactly this means for the Rams. And in the grand scheme of things, probably not much at all. I mean, they can't fall down to the 7 seed. We know they can't win the division, so this is between being the 5 seed and the 6 seed. You're going on the road no matter what. Doesn't matter there. But I would think that they'd still have enough here to beat a lowly Falcons team, a team that very much has nothing to play for right now. So, you can argue what this means for LA, but even still, I think they should be able to take care of the Falcons.
For what the giggles, I'm going to take Atlanta. Kirk Cousins showing a pulse here last couple of weeks. He's gotten Kyle Pitts involved. We'll see if Bijan Robinson can put on a show on national television. When we come back, Miles Simmons, ProFootballTalk.com. Ravens, Steelers for the championship. Panthers, Buccaneers for the championship. And who is the most disappointing team in the NFL as we're just a week away from wrapping up the regular season? Bob Haney, Dolan McGraw, Mike Pope here on 105.7 The Fan.
It's a friendly reminder from 105.7 The Fan. The only thing getting lit at Christmas should be the tree. Impaired driving isn't an accident. It's a choice. The Fan reminds you to stay safe this holiday season. We want to see you in 26.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating? Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Hey there, Jason Lockenforer here. Now's the perfect time to finish up those home upgrades you've been planning for 2025 at Town Appliance. It's their year-end shopping event. Town Appliance carries over 70 trusted brands, including top names like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more. My guys, Mayor and Mayor, they make the entire process simple and easy and stress-free. They also deliver nationwide. Visit their modern showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Give them a call, text them, or start browsing right now at townappliance.com.
Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, proudly announces the addition of Dr. Hayden L. Hoffler to our team. He is a board-qualified, fellowship-trained foot and ankle surgeon specializing in foot and ankle disorders. Dr. Hoffler's goal is to combine a comprehensive and multidisciplinary approach to treating foot and ankle issues, and he looks forward to helping you with care and compassion. You can schedule an appointment with him at mdbonedocs.com. Again, that's mdbonedocs.com.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. Has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens kept their offensive game plan simple on Saturday night by giving the ball to Derrick Henry 36 times. That's the most carries he's had in a single game, and he made the most of it with 216 yards and 4 touchdowns. John Harbaugh faced loud criticism all week leading up to this one, following Henry's unusual absence at the end of the Patriots game. Here's what the head coach had to say following the win.
It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. It was hard, downhill running, but also a lot of make-miss. He's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers. I'm going to tell you, when you watch that tape, you guys go back and watch the tape, you're going to see everybody blocking.
Thankfully, Henry's performance didn't go to waste as the Browns took down the Steelers yesterday and set up a winner-take-all scenario between Baltimore and Pittsburgh this coming Sunday. And last night in College Park, the Terrapins took down Old Dominion 73-58 without Pharrell Payne. The big man remains sidelined with an injury, and Maryland did suffer on the glass a little bit as a result, but offensively, Darius Adams and Isaiah Watts stepped up with 18 and 17 points respectively. Buzz Williams' crew moves to 7-6 on the season, and it's all Big Ten opponents from here. They'll host Oregon on Friday night. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with some afternoon wind, temps reaching the mid-50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Victory Monday if you're a Ravens fan. They win Saturday at Lambeau Field. Pittsburgh loses yesterday at Cleveland. Sets up a winner-take-all next Sunday night there. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Mike Pope, other side of the glass. Vinny's on vacation next couple of weeks. Joining us now to talk about Week 17 wrapping up tonight with the Falcons taking on the Rams, and then all the craziness going on in Week 18, which starts on Saturday. For Pro Football Talk, he's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show Miles Simmons. Miles, belated Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year in advance.
Thank you. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yeah, same to you. Happy holidays for sure.
All right, now as we wrap up Week 17, head into Week 18, for you, as we look at the season, try to anyway, as closely as we can in a limited amount of time, what's more surprising, that Denver and New England and Jacksonville are the top 3 seeds in the AFC, or that the Chiefs, the Lions, and possibly the Ravens won't even be in the playoffs?
Oh, I would definitely say it's the latter. I mean, I wasn't necessarily thinking that the Chiefs would be bad this year. And, by some metrics, they're not bad, right? But I didn't necessarily think that they would go on necessarily to win another Super Bowl, or at least be in the Super Bowl, because they've played more football in Kansas City than any other team over the last really, 7-8 years, right? I mean, going back to when Mahomes just became a starter, and at some point that's going to catch up with you, and I think we saw that it did this year. But I'm surprised by the way the Lions have struggled. I mean, the way that Jared Goff turned the football over, on Christmas Day, it really was reminiscent of his 2020 season with the Los Angeles Rams, where, afterward, Sean McVay was saying that January of 2021, Jared Goff is our quarterback right now. And then we saw what happened. They went out, they go get Matthew Stafford. I'm surprised by the regression that we've seen with Detroit. And, with Baltimore, look, I mean, Lamar Jackson has not been healthy throughout the course of the season, but I think it's fair to have been surprised by some of the defensive struggles that the Ravens have had. And, I think the Ravens are kind of fortunate that they are now in a win-and-in situation, going into Week 18, because I would not have expected that. But I didn't expect Baltimore to have 8 losses, in the 2025 season, and I didn't expect that from the Lions either. So I would say that those teams, those two teams specifically being bad, or at least, with 2 of the 3 with Kansas City out of the playoffs, that does surprise me more.
Other big matchup this Saturday night, the 1 seed in the NFC on the line when the Niners and the Seahawks meet. And a lot of people playing out that hypothetical scenario where the Niners might not have to pack a bag at all through the entire postseason if they get that 1 seed. The Super Bowl is being played in their stadium, but if they want to get there, got to get past Seattle first. When you look at these two teams, what's different or maybe not so different about them now than when they last met, which was all the way back in Week 1, believe it or not?
Yeah, it's funny because you look at the way the season has gone for San Francisco. You have so many injuries, and I think when your 2 top defensive players are out, guys like Fred Warner and Nick Bosa, and because they're so good, you just don't really expect that team to have as much success as the 49ers have had over the course of the season. I mean, the fact that they are going to be playing for the number 1 overall seed and the NFC West crown, and the Rams will not. Even before they take the field tonight against the Atlanta Falcons, the Rams can at best be the number 5 seed in the NFC, and the Rams have been one of the best teams that we've seen all year. I think that speaks to the coaching of Kyle Shanahan and Robert Saleh as defensive coordinator and how they've been able to keep everybody together. The problem, though, with the 49ers, and I think we saw this somewhat last night, they just do not have the same kind of caliber pass rush as we are accustomed to seeing, especially with Robert Saleh as a defensive coordinator. And yeah, a lot of that, I think, goes back to the fact that Nick Bosa and Fred Warner are out right now. And so because of that, I think Seattle does have a slight advantage, even though they will be going on the road to Santa Clara this weekend. I just feel like the way that Seattle plays defense is going to cause problems for Brock Purdy. And if you can't pressure Sam Darnold, which the 49ers have they're having a hard time generating pressure, especially without sending extra rushers, then that's also going to make things easier for Darnold, who has, turned the ball over a lot. And that's going to be one of their Achilles heels, I think, in the postseason, no matter if the Seahawks are on the road or at home if they get the number 1 overall seed. But I've been impressed with both of those clubs, throughout the course of the season. I do think that as long as Sam Darnold doesn't turn the ball over, the Seahawks should be the favorites to win the NFC. However, that's a significant if when you're talking about Sam Darnold, who's had those turnover issues going back to the time where he was playing in the Coliseum at USC.
Now, a team that I'm still trying to figure out as we head into Week 18, I mean, are they real, are they not, is the Eagles. You look at their entire season, they have some good wins. Yesterday was one of them. They beat the Rams. They beat the Packers, other NFC playoff teams there. But they've lost to the Broncos, the Bears, the Chargers. It's really been a mixed bag this year. But you watch the way that defense played yesterday against a good Bills offense and Josh Allen kind of holding him to what they did. I mean, do you still view them as legit to defend as reigning Super Bowl champs? Can they get it done purely on the defense?
Yeah, I look at the Eagles and I think this. I think they've got a Super Bowl caliber defense, and they've obviously got a Super Bowl caliber defensive coordinator, and I have no clue what to think about them on offense from week to week and even from quarter to quarter sometimes because, I don't know what their offensive philosophy is. Saquon Barkley has not been the same guy, in large part because their offensive line hasn't been the same. They've struggled a little bit on offense without Lane Johnson, their all-world really right tackle. And if you can't have those things going, right, that offense is predicated on the run game, or at least it was under Kellen Moore last year when they won the Super Bowl, then you're going to have a tougher time moving the ball. And the way Jalen Hurts is playing, sometimes he understands what he's seeing, sometimes he doesn't. I mean, they really could not move the ball at all in the second half yesterday, which is part of why the Bills were still in that game basically until the final play. So I don't really know what to think about Philadelphia other than their defense is Super Bowl caliber. And if they can lean on that defense and they can induce teams into making mistakes, then, yeah, they can repeat as Super Bowl champions. But if teams are executing and they're moving the ball down the field, and then when they get to the red zone, they are making the necessary plays, then it's going to be really hard for the Eagles to keep up in the postseason because they just are not generating much offense. And I was at that game at SoFi Stadium against the Chargers a few weeks back, and when you're in the press box, you can see things a little bit better and a little bit differently. And you could just tell that Jalen Hurts had no idea what he was looking at for large stretches of that game. And then when he threw the game-ending interception afterwards, he says, well, I knew it was going to be a tight window throw, which makes you say, well, dude, why are you making a tight window throw in that situation in overtime? So based on the way the scheme hasn't been working, the decisions that Jalen Hurts sometimes have not been very, very good, I have a lot of questions about their offense, but their defense, man, that defense is good enough that they could carry them to the Super Bowl.
Miles Simmons, ProFootballTalk.com. Miles, what's happening on the website? Is there, one game in Week 17 left, and then all sorts of drama coming up in the next 7 to 10 days, not only with the games and playoff berths being decided, but maybe some coaches being asked to leave and never to return.
Yes. And it's interesting, too, because we heard something from Marcus Freeman, obviously the coach at Notre Dame right now, who had been one of the favorites to take the Giants job, but it doesn't look like that is going to happen. You can read all about that at ProFootballTalk.com.
Miles, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy Week 18, and we'll talk to you before the playoffs. Happy New Year to you and the family.
Absolutely. Happy New Year to you, too.
You got it. Miles Simmons, everyone. And as he just said, Marcus Freeman's sticking around in South Bend, at least for another year. Or at least for today. Who knows what happens over the next few hours. We'll come back, go to the fun house that Inside Access takes over 2 o'clock. Ravens have saved their season, at least for another week. Is that good enough for you? And has Mike Elias done enough to save the Orioles starting rotation? Does he need to add more? We got a lot to get to here on The Fan.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Your money, your move. Staying with a crazy theme of the NFL lately, the 49ers outlasted the Bears in the game of the weekend, 42-38, with 3 future Hall of Famers in Trent Williams, George Kittle, and Fred Warner on the sidelines. Can Kyle Shanahan and the 49ers keep this Houdini act up all the way to a home game for the Super Bowl? I'm John Lund.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Have you been left out in the cold by your propane company? If you're not getting the service you need, call Petro Home Services now. You can rely on your local propane pros at Petro to always be there for you, around the clock, in any weather. With a propane supply, fully stocked fleet of trucks, and the experienced technicians you need for a worry-free winter, go with Petro now and save up to $500 in propane. Visit petro.com or call 877-230-0738 today.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7, The Fan.
Back streets back, all right.
All right. Finish your Victory Monday, at least on this program. Well, Backstreet Boys coming at you. Inside access in a matter of minutes. Vinny's on vacation for a couple more weeks, so he'll be back when he's back. Mike Pope's on the other side of the glass. Nolan McGraw here. Bob Haynie with you. We'll take more of your phone calls coming up tomorrow. We'll be talking more Orioles, the Zach Eflin deal, which seems to be getting thumbs up throughout the baseball world. John Heyman said the Orioles are one of the winners of before the Eflin trade. He was saying the Orioles are one of the winners of the offseason so far.
I mean, look,
or the Eflin signing, excuse me.
The amount of teams that have been inactive, I think you could consider the Pirates one of the winners of the offseason. I mean, there really just haven't been that many teams actually wheeling and dealing. I mean, the Pirates are pretty busy last week or 2 weeks ago. Orioles, I would argue, have been more busy than anybody. Red Sox have pulled off some advantageous trades, but Toronto aggressive with Cease. That's about it for them. So
Hunter Harvey signed with the Cubs.
Big time. That's big time move right there.
If you keep him healthy, boy, that's been going on. He was drafted in 2013 as a high school kid. He's now in his early 30s.
You might as well trade PCA. You're not going to have money for him. You gave it all to Harvey.
Harvey. Hey, when he stays healthy, he throws 99 miles an hour. But unfortunately, to your point, as John Heyman said, the Orioles are coming out there and they're not bleeping around. And you want to rag on Elias, that's fine. But to say he hadn't done anything to improve the team, you're wrong. You're just flat out incorrect.
And back to earlier in the show, I said, or a caller said that the Ravens were in bizarro world with what's happening. I said the Orioles are in bizarro world right now. It's unlike any offseason they've had in recent history. But I did want to mention this. I don't know if you saw the rumor of who the Yankees are potentially interested in if they can't get Bellinger to come back for outfield.
No idea.
Austin Hayes. Look at where we're at right now. The Orioles are the most active. They're spending all this money. They're not letting anything come to them. They're going out there and they're getting these free agents. The Yankees are sitting on their hands. And if they miss out on their top choice, they're going to go right to Austin Hayes. Both of these teams have flipped. What's going on?
Yeah,
here?
Hey, he does have experience in the American League East.
Go ahead. Sign him. Go ahead.
Austin Hayes. All right, let's go to the Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Start with this texter here, not happy with Zach Orr in the defensive effort. Says Zach Orr can make any opponent look credible. It's all his scheme. Defensive backs playing 7 to 10 yards off the snap, giving the targets a free release every single time. It's all soft coverage. It's all soft zone. Defensive backs don't have any time to react or recover. He's been doing it all year. Rodgers, trust me, will look much better than he did yesterday. He'll look much better this Sunday.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Malik Willis looked like Aaron Rodgers in 2008, dicing up that Ravens secondary. Rodgers hadn't thrown an air ball over 20 yards for a month prior to that Ravens game, and he threw, 4-3 that I can recall in that one. But, boy, he played like crap yesterday. So maybe Zach Orr can get some hints from Schwartzy. Figure out a way to make that preventable.
And the personnel has to be a part of it. Like, say what you want about, what the, Malik had at his disposal the other day, or really any of the Packers' weapons. But even if you don't know their names or they're not exactly what you would consider top wide receivers, it's better than what the Steelers are operating with this Sunday.
And Christian Watson's a hell of a player. I mean, he just can't stay healthy. And, Dobbs with the giant helmet, he can make some plays from time to time.
Jim checking in here says, if Lamar doesn't practice a full week, I feel like Snoop would give the better chance as a starter. Lamar sometimes can come out flat after a few missed games.
I'm going to go ahead and say kind of a cliche thing. Well, if he can't get motivated for a playoff game, Lamar I'm talking about, he can't get motivated. If he's healthy, he's practicing this week.
Mm-hmm.
And would it be an egregious mistake on Harbaugh's part if Lamar doesn't practice all week and then throws him out there on a Sunday night against the Steelers?
Well, that's where the tough decision would come in.
Lamar says, I could play.
Right.
You got to play him, I would think.
Yeah.
But he's got to practice. At least do a walkthrough.
Well, so to the full week comment, we know that that's not the reality because he's been missing at least one practice for over a month.
2 straight months.
So, come Wednesday this week, because we're back on a normal week schedule, if he's not there on Wednesday, all the alarms are going to sound, but I would still be looking more at Thursday as the more important day.
Sure.
To me, at least. How about one more quick one here? Texter says, I know you said Lamar's contract is the top priority for the offseason, but I think my first order of business would be to move on from Marlon Humphrey. He's never looked worse than he did on Saturday night and still has the audacity to hop on Instagram Live after the win and pull those antics. Get this guy out of here.
All right, he's going to be a priority one way or another. Do you position change him? They're going to have to reallocate some money, make him a safety. If they lose to the Steelers, their first order of business might be looking for a new head coach.
Probably.
That'll be, and Jerry Coleman said it, you've talked about it, others. Even if Tomlin, Harbaugh, one of them's going to make the playoffs, but if they're one and done, there could be changes either way because fan bases are fatigued and maybe, most importantly, ownership and front offices too.
But yeah, real quick on Humphrey, cap hit is over $26 million next year. So this is, people have been calling this even when before Saturday.
Right.
That, a cut was coming here.
That's going to do it for us. We're back tomorrow with Turn It Up Tuesday. For Mike Pope, Nolan McGraw, I'm Bob Haynie, Inside Access. Coming up next, Ravens. They survived to play another meaningful game. That's this Sunday against the Steelers. Are you feeling at least a little bit better about that? And what about Mike Elias, the job he's done with the rotation? We'll get into all of that and more. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning. For now, last dismissal.
There's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all. And they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed. Like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Don't miss the year-end clearance event going on now at Bray & Scarf. With great deals on great appliances. Save big on in-stock Cafe and GE Profile appliances and get the best price guaranteed. Visit any of Bray & Scarf's convenient locations or shop online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
If the billboard said, I want to buy your house for less than it's really worth, who would take that offer? If the text and email said, I'll buy your home for 70% of what you could sell it for, who would be interested? Most of those cash offers just aren't worth it. Instead, you should speak with my buddy Lee Tessier of eXp Realty. Unlike those offers, Lee's honest. He makes a cash offer too, but he's willing to do what so many others aren't. Make your offer for your home's fair market value. Taking one of those cash offers comes with a lot of convenience. You can sell your home as is or move on a timeline that works for you. Lee makes home selling just as easy and stress-free, but he'll actually pay you what your home is worth. If you want to see what the other companies will offer, go for it. Give Lee a chance to beat the other cash offers. Since his is for fair market value, I'm confident that he will. Call the old agent I qualified to sell my home. That man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just give him a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, I'll just start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
Football is here. The snacks are out, the games are on, and your lucky jersey remains unwashed. But it's just not football season until you've played Raven scratch-offs for the Maryland Lottery. Play now for a chance to win up to $200,000 instantly. You can also enter non-winning tickets into second chance drawings for chances to win $10,000, season tickets for 20 years, or a trip for two to Cincinnati for an away game. Kick off some fun with Raven Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit cfgbankarena.com for a list of upcoming events.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Tyler Huntley filled in admirably in place of Lamar Jackson against the Packers. Huntley was 16 of 20 passing for 107 yards and a touchdown to go along with 60 yards rushing. Derrick Henry wasn't surprised by Huntley's performance.
Snoop been ready, man. Like, I knew whenever his time comes, he was going to deliver. And we talked throughout this week. Like, we knew what we had to do. I told him we need Hollandale Snoop out of high school, and he was like, let's go.
Tonight marks the final Monday Night Football game of the regular season as the Falcons host the Rams. Atlanta has won 2 straight but sit at 6-9. LA is coming off an overtime loss to the Seahawks and own an 11-4 record. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 7. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 25. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 36. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Tim Barbalace, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You can't. It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. You know, I mean, it was hard downhill running, but also a lot of make miss. I mean, he's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers. I'm gonna tell you, when you watch that tape, you guys go back and watch the tape, you're gonna see everybody blocking, including the wide receivers. And I got little Zay out there blocking people. Bate is blocking people. Hop is blocking people. They all are. 81's in there fighting, blocking people. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You talk about a team that cares about one another.
That's Harbs after the game. Can't even say Devontae Walker's name, but alas, he was blocking as well.
Yes, he was.
I guess there was no rotation Saturday night because Derrick Henry, 35 carries for 216 yards and 4 touchdowns. The Ravens needed 2 things to happen this weekend. We're going to spend most of our time talking about the first thing, and that was going to Green Bay and beating the Packers. They win 41-24. Then the Steelers lose to the Browns. We'll get to that in a little bit. And now Sunday Night Football for the division next weekend. But first, we talk about this game. And man, oh man, I guess the old man can still go because Derrick Henry, they did not want to tackle him Saturday night.
Yeah, I mean, it was impossible watching that game and not thinking about what could have been a previous, weekend, right? Like that's just with each additional, like when he gets to 15 carries almost in the first quarter of the game. You're literally like, this is such an indictment on him not being able to get numbers 19, 20, and 21 to put the game away literally a week ago. Like it really, when you're sitting there midway through the second quarter saying, dude might carry the ball 40 times. If this game stays close, this guy might carry the ball 40 times. Yet a week ago, he's on a pitch count at 18 carries or whatever. It really was, it undermined any of the pablum that they've been spewing over there. It really, I mean, it made them look like fools.
Well, how sad do you think Keaton Mitchell was? They didn't get his rotational turns in that game Saturday night.
He was even saying if Henry's hot,
screw a playoff check. Yeah. Let me make sure I get my 8 touches or whatever.
I need my rotation.
So, like, it really was hard not to be thinking like you should have been in the driver's seat to win this division with just some simple game day management execution, not even talking players. They obviously were going to keep banging this nail with this particular hammer, and they went heavy. I mean,
Jason, that was the best.
He didn't mention Ricard.
Yeah,
Ricard never left the field. Like,
that was the best Ricard game of the year.
Like, I don't know how Ricard wasn't in that rip. Yeah. Like, Ricard never left the field.
Yeah.
Like, this was, we're going to heavy you to death from first quarter to last snap, even if we're up big again late. And that's what it was. Now, can you do that every week? I don't know. That's a topic we're going to be talking about a lot this week. And how what are the after effects of that going to be? I don't know. It's their fault. They were they were in dire straits to begin with and had to go this far down the road. There had been a little bit more moderation to this point. Whatever. But they did what they had to do offensively. They bullied them. Snoop was a great game manager.
Yes.
Snoop's an incredibly limited quarterback.
Yes. Doesn't throw the ball down the field. Doesn't push it at all.
4 air yards per attempt with your season on the line.
But guys, it was perfect in that game because it was always 3rd and short.
Yeah.
It was 3rd and manageable. There were 14 third down attempts in that game. Only 4 of the 13 were longer than 5 yards.
Yeah.
Only 4 of the 14.
I'll say this too. And I don't know if you guys saw it like I did, but his willingness and ability to run, that opens things up too. Like, they have to account for that.
The quarterback draw.
The 25 yards. When's the last time Lamar ran for 25 yards? And it's because he's hurt. He can't do it. But this guy's willing to run with the football, and now you have to account for that.
Yeah, I mean, this played out as perfectly as they could have hoped, including when their defense is really on the ropes, Malik Willis having some kind of weird shoulder thing flare up.
Tune Squad.
Yeah. All tuned up. They survived. They advanced. The offense showed what it can do with extreme bully ball. Every wart, every pimple on this pathetic defensive roster was exposed by a backup quarterback to a degree that, again, should have everyone in that front office's ass on the line. I mean, there's fireball offense after fireball offense, the way they continue to build their roster. It's a joke. Your secondary is garbage. It sucks. It's not even close to being mediocre, and that's all you want to collect and spend on. Nate Wiggins, you could argue, is one of the 10 worst corners in the NFL, and we'll get there. He's garbage. You took him in the first round. You paid Marlon again. He might be the second worst corner in the NFL. Like, that's your starting tandem. Your safeties got eviscerated in the past game. Eviscerated. Somehow Alohi Gilman has given up more passes of 20 yards or more than any safety in the NFL per True Media.
You couldn't wait till the next segment to talk about the defense?
No, because this is fair. Because too many people have talked too much stuff up. Too many people have given a pass. You got first rounders who play like fifth rounders, and you ain't found a fifth rounder who can play in a long time. Like, this whole thing is a house of cards. It's a joke. They don't have players on defense. What happened to them from the first play on with a backup quarterback in a game that didn't really even matter that much for Green Bay should get people fired.
We'll get to them in a second. Yeah. Derrick Henry's the story of the game. And you mentioned, Jason, how is he going to bounce? I think I'm at the point, I'm done questioning this guy. I'm done thinking, okay, he's going to fall off a cliff. Derrick Henry is playing his best football down the stretch. He has been the best running back in December. He's got 538 rushing yards, leads all running backs by 86 yards, 357 yards after contact, leads all running backs by 53 yards, 21 missed tackles, 11 runs of 10-plus yards. This guy's a freaking unicorn. And I'm done questioning is this the time? Like, he's going to easily run for over 1,500 yards.
And 16 touchdowns.
This guy is unbelievable what he's doing at his age. At 31 years old, you don't see this. You do not see this at the running back position.
No, and at this point, I mean, again, we'll find out more about Lamar's health through the week. You're in no tomorrow land. Look, I can remember a game earlier this year where Bijan Robinson got 32 carries in a game, and he's a lot younger and a lot less tread on the tires than Derrick Henry. And then the next couple of weeks, he looked like he was stuck in neutral. But you might as well try to find out. And if you find out around carry number 19 next week that he hit the wall, then that's why Ali's here. That's why, Mitchell's here. Maybe
Justice is
back. But you can't go down having us wondering what's left in the tank for King Henry. You got to be willing to drain that tank from week after week after week after week. And look, it probably ain't going to be week after week after week.
It'll be maybe 2 weeks time.
Week.
Yeah. But I do want to go back to what you said, Bone. He's going to rush for 1,500 yards, and he's got 16 touchdowns. So, that's disgusting. And that's coming off a 1,900-yard season. That doesn't happen in the National Football League.
He followed up a season in which he ran for the most yards by an age 30 running back or older. And now he followed it up with 10th most rushing yards already. If he gets 83 yards against the Steelers, he moves into 7th place. He's a unicorn. He's a freak. There's only 2 other players that have multiple seasons in the top 10 after age 30 or older. Walter Payton and Tiki Barber. That's the list. That's the list.
We have a short week of shows. No shows Thursday or Friday, so we have to get a lot in, and we'll be talking about the Steelers game. We will turn the page pretty quickly. But today we talk about Saturday night guest-wise. It's our usual Monday guest, Jonas Schaefer, IA Hall of Famer, covers the Ravens for the Banner, joins us at 4, and our own Cordell Woodland. What did he think about the game Saturday night? We'll talk to him at 5.
I mean, obviously another bizarre week in the NFL.
Yeah.
The Browns-Steelers game, I mean, we'll talk about it. Probably not as much as we should just because there's a lot to get to. But that was something. there were a number of teams that had a lot to play for. Tampa losing to Miami. It's just this league is crazy.
Coming up next, I know Jason couldn't wait, but we'll take our shots coming up next. How about that defense Saturday night? How bad was it? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalese, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store, and during the bustling holiday season, we often overlook how much we rely on our feet. Whether we're standing for hours preparing a holiday feast, shopping for the perfect gifts, or traveling with family. At the Good Feet Store, we aim to get you out of pain and back to what you love with our personalized 3-step arch support system. Linda recently shared her experience. I was experiencing heel pain and sore feet and legs. After trying my Good Feet arch supports in the store, I was shocked that my feet immediately felt better. Yesterday, I was on my feet all day doing some holiday cooking, and for the first time, I didn't feel pain afterward. I am so thankful. Join Linda and don't let pain keep you from enjoying this holiday season. See how the Good Feet Store can help you make every moment comfortable and pain-free. The Good Feet Store is in Annapolis, Hunt Valley, and in White Marsh, with other locations across Greater D.C. and Baltimore. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today. I'm Jonathan Cotton, and we look forward to seeing you soon at the Good Feet Store.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
I thought the defense did a good job of kind of picking themselves up off the mat. You know, I mean, those just too many big plays in the passing game, just crazy. You know, how did this happen kind of plays. We were a little on our heels. We were a little discombobulated there, and it was shocking. And we were all kind of shocked by it. So I thought, led by Rowe and Kyle and those guys, they did a good job of kind of taking a deep breath, took a breath, got it figured out and started playing a little better. I got to give Malik Willis a lot of credit. We had him in the pocket numerous times, and he got out and made plays. That's probably the biggest thing. So, all those things are things that they had to overcome, and I'm glad we did finally at the end.
It didn't take long for you to have to worry about how bad this Ravens defense was going to be. Let me take you to the very first Packers drive. So the Packers get the ball after the Ravens scoring a long touchdown. That's what I'm getting at. So he throws a 37-yard pass to Romeo Doubs. A 40-yard pass. So then there's a penalty for too many men on the field and a penalty for a false start. Yep. So 1st and 20.
Yes.
And then he hits Watson for 39 yards for a touchdown. 2-play drive, wide open, and Malik Willis carved this defense up basically the whole night. The Ravens caught a break. They got 2 turnovers. One, the ball was snapped and hit Willis in the face. And one was Clayton Tune throwing a tip ball interception. Otherwise, the Packers may still be scoring. The only thing I'll give the Ravens credit for, and I feel like it was a horrible play call, but 4th and 1, Roquan shot the gap, made a play. I hated the call. Like, I'm looking at it in real time going, why is he in the shotgun on 4th and 1? But that's the only play the defense made the whole night. Beyond that, they stunk.
You got a $20 million middle linebacker who you will not use to spy any mobile quarterback in the NFL. But tell me this isn't absolute malfeasance by the GM. The GM's a fraud, okay? He has perpetrated a con on you. Nate Wiggins is the second most thrown. Take this abject failure out of it. You can look at the whole body of work of Nate Wiggins. He's the second most thrown on corner in the NFL this year. He's given up the 5th most passing yards of any corner in the NFL. He allows almost 10 yards per attempt against him. These are not underneath stuff. 3 different Packers had catches of 20 yards or more on him. 4 different Packers had first down catches on him. 5 or 6 for 111 yards throwing at Wiggins from a backup quarterback. 18.5 per attempt. 17 air yards per attempt. He doesn't make plays on the ball. He's small. He can't tackle. He's an injury risk. He has no sense of zone whatsoever. And you've coupled him with Marlon Humphrey, who's probably the second worst starting corner in the NFL. He's the second worst starting corner in the NFL. So you got the guy in Marlon Humphrey who's allowed the second most plays of 20 yards or more in the NFL of any corner. And you got Nate, who's right there at number 11. Nate Wiggins hasn't played. He's played like a 5th-round pick. Not a 1st-round pick. And you got people in this town saying he's good, they're good. Oh, these guys are stand-up guys. Oh, who would the MVP of the defense be? No, there is no MVP. The players suck. Kyle Hamilton is not a safety. He's a will linebacker who doesn't get sacks and doesn't tip the ball down at the line of scrimmage. He got thrown on twice in this game, 50 yards and a touchdown. Alohi Gilman is one of the worst coverage safeties in the NFL. You traded a 10-sack guy to get a dude who was going to lose his job with the Chargers. Somehow this guy who they try to protect in coverage has allowed more passes of 20 yards or more than any safety in the NFL. He's terrible. The trade was terrible. The trade deadline was a fail. If you're going to build your defense through the draft, Mike Green needs to be a player. Nate Wiggins needs to be a player. Your middle linebacker cannot be an absolute liability week after week after week. They propagated a fraud on you. There are no blue chip players there. Kyle Hamilton is their most influential player. He is a great football player, but he'll never be able to help them downfield the way he should. For where he was drafted, when you take a guy that high, he needs to make plays on the football or he needs to make plays behind the line of scrimmage. He really can't do either because the rest of the defense sucks so much. He can only cover up so many holes at once. This kid, Willis, whenever he wanted to slip outside the pocket, destroyed you. There was no contain. There was no mush rush. He did whatever he wanted. If he doesn't leave with the shoulder injury, he might have run for 90 yards on them.
Scored a touchdown the same play twice.
He did something that Favre and Rodgers never did there. Run for over 60 yards and throw for 285. Those were 2 gunslingers, run as you throw, run around, athletic quarterbacks, Hall of Famers. Like this kid barely practiced all week because he was sick and hurt, and they didn't know who they were going to play. And he gouged you from the first play of the game till the last he made. Like, it's a terrible defense with bad, overpaid, and overdrafted players. And it all points back to a general manager who is a fraud.
It's the conversation that we have a lot when you put all of your assets in terms of draft capital and in terms of money into the back end, they got to be great, not good. They have to be great to elevate this defense because you're not going to get the pass rush because you don't pay for it and you don't use high draft picks on it. And Malik, especially since the Steelers game, where Rodgers didn't complete a deep ball for a whole month, and then on the first play went deep to DK Metcalf. Mm-hmm. It's been bombs away on this defense, especially since that point. And Willis, this is just on 20-plus air yard passes in that game Saturday. He was 6 of 7 for 197 yards and a touchdown. That's the third most deep passing yards by a quarterback in a game this season. It's nowhere near good enough. And you also had a repeat of the Patriots game where you did get some situations where it was 3rd and long. You had a chance to go 3 and out immediately after the second half kickoff, and you're playing with momentum. It was 3rd and 18. Yeah. Travis Jones just had a sack, and then you give it up, and you end up giving up a field goal on that drive.
It's a win when you give up a field goal, too.
That's what it feels like right now. But the defense, and even spinning it ahead to Sunday, not having DK Metcalf, we saw how much that limited that Steelers offense. But with that being said, guys, we're talking heading into the Patriots game. Hey, there's really not guys you got to worry about there. Diggs is a little older. And it was still bombs away. So I can't tell you just because Metcalf
Scotty Miller's going to light him up.
Yeah. And if Calvin Austin comes back,
these dudes, the alleged best secondary in the league, their starting corners don't start on most good playoff. They don't see the field on good defenses. I'm not talking great defense. I'm talking good defense. They don't see they're on the bench.
They've had a confluence of events. Like Marlon Humphrey was an all-pro last year. He was an all-pro last year. He stinks.
You got to self-scout. Yeah. You got to know when you've paid enough to see enough that what's on the other side of this ain't going to be good enough.
I personally thought Wiggins was decent earlier this year. He's bad garbage now. He's bad now.
He's had a terrible season.
I thought he played decent football early.
He's not a good corner. Yeah, they had a 6-run stretch where they played non-NFL starting quarterbacks. He got picked on by good quarterbacks. They literally played 6 games where those dudes should be in the CFL, and then they got back to playing real quarterbacks, and there is a target on his back.
Well, there's a target on everyone's back because nobody can play. Like, you can pick this is the opposite of pick your poison.
This defense sucks so bad because the players suck so bad.
There's nobody.
And Orr was a terrible hire.
Yes.
But this is a joke.
Yeah. Orr was a terrible hire.
This is on the GM. This is his baby, 5,000%. These are him and his analytic nerds and what they believe in, and we're smarter than everybody else and zigging when they're zagging. How can you build one of the worst secondaries in the NFL at the same time you have definitely the worst pass rush in the NFL? How's that possible?
Sometimes.
But you want him to hire a coach. You think he's going to be good at picking a coach.
Well, I think Steve's going to hire the coach, but okay, I do.
Start over.
Coming up next, it's 6-pack time. We get 2 of them on a Monday after a game. Our 6 packs of observations. We start with the offensive observations next here on The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Get clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
In some cases, hip and knee pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your hips and knees well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our hip and knee specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Winter weather won't stop Petro from keeping you warm. With reliable delivery and 24/7 service in any weather. Go to petro.com to get $125 free heating oil or call 877-230-0221. Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Colton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The unlikely scenario has come true, and the Ravens are still alive heading into Week 18 following Pittsburgh's 13-6 loss to Cleveland yesterday. All the firepower that Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers' offense displayed in their previous 3 wins was completely missing as they struggled to keep drives going with just a 20% success rate on third down.
We certainly didn't make enough plays today, and they did. You got to compliment those guys on an outstanding winning effort, and it's back to work for us. We've been here before, and so certainly we got a big week ahead of us, man, in the big game in Acrisure next weekend.
There's Mike Tomlin coming to terms with the fact that this week's rematch against the Ravens will decide who wins the AFC North. As you would guess, this one will be played in prime time, kickoff at 8:20 on Sunday night. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with some afternoon wind, temps reaching the mid-50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Time for the Inside Access Six-Pack. Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Six-pack time. Six-pack sponsored by the Good Feet Store. Come and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet Store. Go to goodfeet.com for more details. Ravens defeat the Green Bay Packers 41-24. Time for our six-pack offensive observations. And Beltway Ben, let's get started.
Number 6.
My list is going to be, for the most part, positive, but at 6, I put the pre-snap penalties. We're at week 17. What are we doing here? Like, it just... I guess, well, Harvs did say, what did he say last week? We still got time to get things going. So it's just unacceptable that we're still seeing this in week 17.
I put it 6. That's the best first half they've played as an offense in a long time. Like, it wasn't just one drive at the beginning and then it all fell to crap, or nothing for the entire first half and then we cobble together a 2-minute drill where we get a long field goal, or maybe we get a penalty that goes our way and we score a touchdown. You could tell they had a singular purpose and intent that they stuck with through the whole first half that also then carried them through the entire game. But I've been banging on their pathetic first half offense for a good part of the season. And on the road in a do-or-die situation, that's as good of a first half as you could have ever asked for. I mean, the Packers literally were running no plays. Now, they still were scoring a lot of points because it's the Ravens. It's Eric DeCosta's defense they're going against. But nice first half from the offense in a season where there hasn't been much of that.
Number
5. Maybe this should be higher, but it's nothing we don't already know. But and I'll get to the good, and there was a lot of good with Snoop in a minute. But this is an incredibly limited skill set that we're tapping into here. 5.3 yards per attempt, 4.0 air yards per attempt. He had 107 passing yards, 53 of it was yak. So I'm like, let me look at everybody who was targeted in this game and how far they were downfield and see who had the most air yard targets. It's Mark Andrews with 21 yards. That's a combination of all of his targets. He led the team in air yard targets collectively at 21 yards.
Well, if you think about it, the first play of the game was a 9-yard pass, so I guess it makes sense.
But I'm not even talking he has to catch it.
No,
I'm just saying he has to be targeted.
That was 9 yards
and it
from the line of
compiles
scrimmage.
how far downfield he is, and it does it for everybody. And he was the team leader. They did not have a passing play that went for more than 13 yards. Is some of that because they ran a ton? Yeah, but it's also what Snoop gives you with his legs, he takes away from what you can do with his arms.
My 5, the offensive line was decent. Like I thought they put hat on guys and they actually opened up some holes. It's as good as I've seen in a long, long time.
Number 4.
Number 4, I'll give them credit. They played a clean game. Like, we both sat here on Friday and thought that Snoop was going to give the ball to them a couple times. No turnovers, and this has been a big bugaboo for them in games. Cost them against New England, cost them in weeks past. They play clean football.
Yeah, I put the O-line at 4. Look, they fought their asses off. We've killed them all year. What they could do is fight and battle and scrap. And this game plan completely leaned into with a big assist from Ricardo we'll get to.
Yeah.
What they can do and stayed away from what they can't do, especially with a backup quarterback back there. But I thought they played with heart. They played with spirit. They clearly were getting off on the assignment. And frankly, that's the kind of assignment that they needed more often because they do have a lot of words.
Yeah, I'll go with Jason. I think the first half should be higher. They were excellent.
Yeah.
They scored every single drive. Yeah. And they entered that game, I believe, 25th in first half scoring. They dropped 27 points on the road with a backup quarterback.
Yeah.
That's hats off.
It's a 6-pack of offensive observations. And Beltway Ben, let's continue.
Number 3.
Look, this is where I put the good parts of Snoop. He played under control. He brought tempo when they needed it, and he also was very comfortable bleeding clock when they needed it. He made smart decisions with the football. He did not try to do too much. The last thing they needed him was trying to push the ball 20 or 30 yards downfield. I thought his ball security was good. His legs were a massive part of making this whole thing go. Look, you can run a college offense and beat some teams with Snoop Punk. You're not going to go into the postseason and beat a team, let alone fighting for its life, let alone many teams on the road that way. But he stayed within himself. He loved the way Monk was calling the game. And I give him I know Carb said he played an A++ game. I give him an A+ as a game manager.
Yeah. My 3 is Pat Ricard. This was the best Pat Ricard game of the season. I don't even think it's close. He was destroying people as Derrick Henry ran behind him, and we'll get to Henry in a little bit. But that was Pat Ricard in peak form Saturday night.
Number 2.
2 was Snoop. And again, he is limited. We know he's limited, but you know what? They have 2 wins against playoff teams this year. They're both Snoop Huntley. He didn't make any mistakes. His willingness and ability to run the football opened things up as well, something that, quite frankly, this limited Lamar is not willing to do. And he took what they gave him, and as Bone pointed out earlier in the show, they were always in second or third and short, so he never had to push the ball down the field. I thought Tyler Huntley played, the script he played with was fantastic.
2, I have stay super heavy with Pancake Pat. So he was on the field for 27 of Derrick Henry's rushes. Those 27 carries went for 173 yards and 3 touchdowns, 6.4 per attempt. Once again, over 2 yards, 2.07 yards before contact. 11 of those 27 yards with Derrick Henry handling the ball and Pancake Pat on the field went for a first down. As a team, they ran 37 times with the fullback on the field for 214 yards, 5.8 per carry, so it didn't fall off that much. From 6'4" with Henry to 5'8" with Ali or Mitchell running the ball. He also, Pat, I think was on the field for 7 passing snaps. They rode him as hard as they rode Henry. They had to. And I hope they get a lot of recovery time because I would be coming right back with that at a whatever it's called.
Yes, for sure. They have an extra day. That's good news.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Put the crown on King Henry, man. It does make Harbaugh look like a fool and Monk look like a fool.
Yes, it makes him look worse.
It honestly, it's like they rubbed their own nose in it, but they had to do it. 35 carries or whatever is excessive, but I mean, you might as well air that way. If we're gonna be a team of extremes, let's err on that side rather than too much rotation too soon. But this was absolute bully ball. I mean, that was something else.
216 yards, 4 touchdowns, and for the first time this season that I can remember, maybe in the Buffalo game, but he was actually punishing people. Like he was running through people in this football game. Derrick Henry, something to prove, and I'll tell you something else. Derrick Henry is now 3rd in the league in rushing this year, and he's got 16 touchdowns. He's got an outside shot of leading the league in rushing again if he has a big game against the Steelers. That's crazy.
Way to take down the ginger gorilla.
Yeah, you guys had similar top 3s, but the O-line being a little higher and Pat back-to-back weeks because the Patriots, what was it, the 17 of those carries and averaging 7 yards per carry.
Yeah,
7 the big guys on
there. They fell off. Of course, 27. A little more volume.
Yeah, a little more volume
this time. No, what happened to the rotation? A couple things. Harbs is meeting with the media as we speak. He said that Justice Hill is, quote, a possibility to be on the practice field come Wednesday. And as far as the Lamar Jackson of it all, it's to be determined. Said they'll know a lot more on Wednesday.
That doesn't sound great.
He said Jackson has been in the building today working.
Well, I mean, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad he's at work.
Lamar, Tyus.
Yeah. Yeah, so, Tyus. That was a great point in time.
Yeah.
I saw Tyus.
You shopped here?
I saw Tyus. For those who may not, that's the Tyus Bowser. If you remember what happened, what was that, 2 seasons ago where he disappeared and never to play again? Alas. Harbaugh has also said that Lamar's back has improved throughout last week, for what it's worth. That's from our own Cordell Woodland, who will be joining us at 5 o'clock. So there you have it. We will hear from Harbs in the 5 o'clock hour. But coming up next, we want to hear from you. 410-583-1057. Ravens have essentially a playoff game on Sunday night in Pittsburgh. Win, and they host a playoff game the next weekend. Lose, and the season is over. They got here. Big win in Green Bay. What do you think about these Ravens now? 410-583-1057. We hear from the people next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us as we get ready for a winner-take-all matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Orioles bring Zach Eflin back. Does that make an impact on the rotation? Your thoughts on that?
tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel's giving all customers a profit boost every college playoff game day. That means more chances to level up your picks and turn big moments into even bigger wins. Ride with the favorite, take a shot on the underdog, or build a parlay. Then apply your profit boost and go for bigger winnings. FanDuel's the best place to get into the football action all playoff long. And when you win, you'll get paid instantly. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get your college playoff profit boost today. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The AFC better not let the Ravens into the playoffs. Game 272 will determine their fate Sunday night. If they beat the Steelers, the inexperienced teams at the top of the AFC may have a short playoff run. I'm John Lund.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Tune in 3 hours prior to every Baltimore football game for the Law Offices of Michael A. Friedman Tailgate Show. The Law Offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call 410-363-6848 or email us from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon, a high in the 50s. Cold front comes in overnight, highs only in the 30s tomorrow. Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ravens have a game that means something. Sunday night football in Pittsburgh, Acrisure Stadium or whatever it's called. It's Ravens and Steelers. The winner hosts a playoff game the next weekend. The loser goes home. What do the people think? 410-583-1057. Let's head out to the phone lines now and talk to Trippy. Trippy, you're on the fan.
Trippy!
Hey, what's going on, fella?
You going to Pittsburgh,
you know
Trippy?
the answer.
You going to Pittsburgh?
You damn right I'm going to the game. Only thing I'm
Nice.
mad about is a primetime game, but I got something to do in the morning, but I'm definitely going to make it, man. Look, I got to go, man, because after Joey Porter was talking all that crap to me, hey, I can't wait to get my get back.
Yeah.
Hey, I just hope the Ravens don't, fail me. But the way how they played Saturday, I mean, just feed King Henry. I mean, how stupid can you be not to feed King Henry? Like, you see, the more and more you give him the ball, I feel like the stronger he gets. So
that's your guy, Monk. That's your guy, Monk.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna have a good talk with Tom when I see him Sunday.
Set him straight.
But look. You know what the problem? You know what really scared me? And I hate to say this, and being a Ravens fan all my life, the defense, man.
Yeah, it's a joke.
I hate to say it, but this was one of Nate Wiggins' worst games. But you know what? I kind of blame the coaches, though, because my thing is, we know they can pass. Why is we playing 10 yards? You know what? Why are we playing 15, 20 yards back? It don't make sense. And Marlon Humphrey still out there.
They're trying to play zone and take away big plays. And the problem is their safeties don't know what they're doing either. So there's holes galore. You throw over Hamilton's head, and you have all kinds of fun in the seam. It doesn't matter if it's a running back, a tight end, or a wide receiver. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, so listen, anybody out there, because I know y'all listen to, I know some of y'all don't like Inside Access, but y'all love listening to it. Yeah. This is trippy. Run the goddamn ball.
I can't say that. Yeah, sorry, Trippy. You can't. You can't
do the GD.
And unfortunately, now we have to wait.
We lost the endorsement for him telling everybody at the castle to listen to Inside Access. That's gone too.
Yeah.
Well, unless you were listening on the Odyssey app, or
then you heard the whole thing,
or watching on YouTube. Well, no FCC on the internet.
I'm sorry
they could hear it on YouTube.
Yeah.
So YouTube's live.
You can't. The 7-second delay doesn't work. It only works on the radio. Yeah. It doesn't work on YouTube. It doesn't work on the Odyssey.
The
app.
FCC doesn't apply.
Right.
Yes. And I do have to apologize to Bob and Larry and anybody else.
They're gone.
They're still there, but I can't take them until
we got to wait for the
phones
delay.
won't work until
because you guys both smashed it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. So
and Ben
Beltway Ben was on it. How you feeling, Beltway Ben? Beltway Ben's been playing in pain again.
What's wrong?
Pretty good right now.
Feeling good.
What's wrong, Beltway Ben?
You know that I don't eat chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
Yes.
It's like one of those
spreading.
Oh, what else can't you eat now?
Fried rice on Christmas. That had me going. I healed. Last night, Maddie made me buffalo chicken, and we're back.
Oh,
man, just avoid chicken.
Wow.
I guess.
Man, you should just limit yourself to your favorites, I think.
But here's the thing, Ben, too. Like, even with all that, he's not missing Wanna Bet. He's not missing
late night Ravens post game show.
He's not missing post game.
No, we still work through it. We still work through it. Now I'll say the last Wanna Bet, not today. The other Wanna Bet. You
were struggling.
I was hard, and I ran to the bathroom as soon as we were back.
That was Saturday morning.
That was tough.
You were in a bad way.
Do you like my theory of just sticking to the favorites so that you know you won't get sick?
I think I'm going to be
What's that?
as much as I think I'm going to eliminate fried food as much as
it's
possible.
It's just a smart idea. Across the board, to be honest.
Yeah, sometimes I will tell you, for me, I have a love-hate relationship with fast food because sometimes I love it, but then I'm down for the count like 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Like it's my stomach. I love it. My body hates it.
Yeah. I will say this is the first time I've combated it with Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, how'd that go?
It's going good right now.
Yeah,
I know I say this. Just wait till 4 o'clock when I'm done.
Definitely say some of that on air tomorrow on Wanna Bet, and then we'll have the salespeople maybe trying to pitch us Pepto. When your bets don't hit, little Pepto. I mean, they're going to hit most of the time on Wanna Bet, but when they don't, between Wanna Bet and Pepto, you're good. You're covered.
By the way, I think we can take phone calls with lights back on. 410-583-1057. Bob's in Glen Burnie. Don't curse, Bob. You're on the fan.
Yes, sir. I'm thinking about this Pittsburgh game. What I'm really worried about is their defense.
Yes.
Lack of rushing. You give Rodgers enough time to throw, he's going to burn you.
No,
he did it last game.
Yeah.
The last game when they played here. So
look,
you appreciate the call.
That first matchup, they got no pressure on Aaron Rodgers. You knew he was dropping back to throw because they didn't run the football because they didn't have to. They were having so much success through the air. You can think of multiple instances in that game where he's sitting back there. You can pretty much eat a sandwich, deep ball to DK Metcalf. Now, no Metcalf this week.
Yeah, and probably no Darnell Washington and likely no Calvin Austin. They are banged up offensively.
I'm watching the Patriots game yesterday thinking, wonder if they wish they got Brandon Cooks, because Brandon Cooks can still move. And Brandon Cooks, on a day where the Bills didn't do much offensively, Cooks was the guy getting downfield for them. Like, If I'm Pittsburgh, I'm trying to find somebody on a scrap heap somewhere. Like, I'm trying to call in some favors with some GMs who aren't going to the playoffs saying, why don't you cut this guy and put him on waivers so I can have a crack at him? Like, a lot of teams are going to crack at him first.
Yeah.
But how many teams have anything to play for this weekend? These games are going to be garbage this weekend. And these games are going to be garbage.
The Saturday games and then Sunday Night Football.
Yeah.
There's 3 out of 16. That's not a great ratio.
No, it is
so,
not.
like, you could maybe get somebody to dump a little bit of money and you have a chance to pick it up, but they need somebody who can run.
If you're the Ravens, though, wouldn't you block them? You have claim ahead of them.
Certainly could.
You have the claim.
You could.
Yeah, that's quite a game of chess will be going on the waiver wire. Let's grab Larry in Woodstock. Larry, you're on the Fan.
Hey guys, look, give that guy on that previous call back, that guy that's held up, put him on a 1-week suspension.
Oh, we love Trippy.
1 week suspension.
We love Trippy.
No.
He got a little excited.
Castle tried to bar him from this station for life. So Trippy's got a carte blanche here.
Except for cursing.
Look, on the Ravens run game, just think, you guys pointed out earlier, our coaches are fools. They're idiots. Think of all the games we would have won if they just ran the daggone ball more. And that's what they need to do Saturday night. Now, 2 things I think they need to do Saturday night, be mindful of. If you remember the last game, now, if T.J. Watt is playing, you need to put 2 guys on him and not let him get them free passes in the backfield, because that's what happened last time. And then the other thing is, if Harbaugh's going to let his guy Lamar play, and Lamar ends up stinking the joint up and turn that ball over in the first half, don't second guess and put Huntley back in the game. I've been a Lamar supporter ever since his rookie season, but if he's going to blow it in a big game, and we seem to do well with Huntley, I am 50-50 beside myself on just letting Huntley start this game from get-go and just go at it and just see what happens.
Appreciate the call. That's something we should get into tomorrow. Like, do you go with limited Lamar or Tyler Huntley in this football game? Like, I think that's a legitimate question that should be asked.
Check your text messages.
Oh, you got that? Yeah.
It's the open to the show. It's reset at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, there you go.
Call segment.
See, that's why you're smart.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Yeah. You know what's going on.
I'm just saying, if you...
Yeah,
if you're really that inquisitive.
Yeah, I haven't looked yet.
Check the text I sent about 40 minutes ago. It's chock full of answers about tomorrow's show.
Kevin in Ellicott City, you're on the Fan.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up? Oh, Kevin, real quick. Trippy, if you're still listening, what the last caller said, daggone, that works. You can go with daggone. So that's a lesson learned. Go ahead, Kevin.
We were just discussing that, fellas. He's sitting right next to me.
What's up?
Okay.
But for me, fellas, look, a couple things. I'm going to, use the good and the bad of the season to kind of balance out our game plan for this week, right? I'm going to kind of, even if it takes and makes practice a little longer, I'm going to give Snoop and Lamar opportunities at, first tier practice reps. I just think we got to try to mentally clean the slate a little bit. Go into this game positive. Go into this game, know what we're good at, know what we've failed with, and we should beat these guys, Jay. And
they should.
You know what I mean? Like, we should beat them, bro.
They should. Yeah.
Appreciate the call. I had a lot of background noise there. But yeah,
I mean, they should. I don't know that I'm going to.
Steelers money line?
I don't know that I'm going to mess with this game a whole lot.
Really?
Like, Derrick Henry attempts
with
the ATD. On Bet365.
ATD's anytime TD?
Derrick Henry, 15 or more attempts in an ATD. Yeah, I could be able to get it like plus 165 or wherever I got it last week. But I'll be looking at that when it populates. I don't know about a whole lot else. I got to go back to my man Gainwell, 5 or more receptions.
Yeah.
But that might be it.
Anything you like early, Beltway Ben? Anything you're like tickling your fancy?
The only thing right now I know that I'll be playing is Freiermuth's receiving yards.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, yeah, because they're down a tight end. And he had a big catch on that final drive for the Steelers that got him into the red zone. Alas, they couldn't get anything done. And coming
I can see Valdez-Scantling being a little bit of a problem for...
If these books had targets, that would be beautiful.
Rodgers
has got to make that
sign. Get the volume.
Yeah, he might be there. Is he their number one this coming up Sunday night?
He's going to have to be.
Yeah.
Man.
He's had success against us in the past.
Yeah,
by the way,
he's good enough to get off on these guys.
For what it's worth, somebody brought up T.J. Watt. Schefter saying it's highly unlikely he plays in this game. A long shot is the way he termed it with the lung issue. So we shall see. Coming up next, though, let's talk about
it. It is funny. The Ravens season saved by the Cleveland Browns and some a-hole fan in Detroit.
Yes. Yeah.
Honestly. Because they win that game with Metcalf. I really think.
I mean,
they get one explosive play in the offense. They win that
absolutely.
game.
Totally. I'm with you.
And the fact that the 2 games got upheld is really, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And even if it got reduced to 1, if Metcalf is playing Sunday, this game looks
That's what I'm saying.
They had nobody that could win on the outside. 0.
2 games.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, coming up next, we dive deep into that Steelers-Browns game. It's Northern Exposure. Next here on The Fan.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan.
What's the best way to keep holiday cheer alive this season? Plan a safe ride home. If your celebrations include using cannabis, don't get behind the wheel. You might think you're driving better when you're high, but you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe for the holidays. Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Straight Talk presents The Math of More. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens did their part in keeping their season alive with a win over the Packers. Then the Browns knocked off the Steelers yesterday to set up a win-and-in scenario for Baltimore in Week 18. Mark Andrews was proud of how his team fought with their backs against the wall.
There was no sign of guys giving up. We're gonna continue to fight, and just to carry that through and see it through today and be able to finish this game feels really good.
Tonight marks the final Monday Night Football game of the regular season as the Falcons host the Rams. Atlanta has won 2 straight but sit at 6-9. LA is coming off an overtime loss to the Seahawks and own an 11-4 record. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 7. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 25. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 36. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Northern exposure on Inside Access. Jason, Ken, and Tim look at the AFC North. 105.7 The Fan.
3 on the play clock. Rodgers out of the gun, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Incomplete and no flag. The Browns have pulled off the upset.
That was definitely interference. I'll have to look at the film on the second and third down.
So you heard the call, Jim Nantz on the call in Cleveland, and the pass of Marquez Valdez-Scantling falls incomplete. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, apologies. And the Browns beat the Steelers 13-6, and then that's Aaron Rodgers after the game complaining that he thought Denzel Ward should have been called for pass interference. I didn't see it on the replay, but I guess he did. This was an ugly football game. And Shedeur Sanders comes out, and he's playing decent football in the first quarter. They go up 10-0. At the point that Harold Fannin left, and he left after the touchdown catch, Shedeur was awful after that. And then anytime they had a decent gain, there was a penalty on the play, and it would come back. The Steelers should have had a couple of pick sixes that they dropped, one they got tackled. They could not move the football.
Yeah, it was weird. And even the touchdown was a weirdly thrown ball. It seemed like Shedeur was having trouble with his grip. And that ball was an underthrown wobbler, and two defensive backs could have played the man or the ball,
and they ran
both
by
decided to do neither.
Yeah.
They abstained.
Yeah.
Look, I think Aaron Rodgers was a big culprit here, and I think Aaron Rodgers, he always wants to get rid of the ball quickly and all that. But I think they really shunned the obvious screen game, and he tried to push the ball to the sidelines and in the slot 3 to 5 yards downfield, 5 to 9 yards downfield, and it was a failure. I mean, to throw the ball 40 times and accumulate 168 yards to the air is almost impossible at the NFL level. And then if you look at Miller, Valdez-Scantling, and Adam Thielen, right? So he completes 21 of 39. He throws the ball to those two receivers 21 out of the 39 attempts. And out of those 21 attempts to those guys, they catch 8. I mean, bro, the wide receivers weren't going to get it done.
8 for 80 yards.
It wasn't going to happen. 8 catches on 21 targets.
60 yards, sorry.
For 60 yards. Dude, it was Gainwell and it was Warren all day long. Just check it down to them and let them get the yak. All you needed was one more touchdown. Or if Boswell doesn't miss a field goal, which very rarely happens, you could have won it on a field goal late. I felt like it's another Arthur Smith debacle. Rodgers getting caught up in the last 3 weeks where he was pushing the ball downfield with Metcalf primarily, and trying to lean into wide receivers when that part of the game plan seemed like it was going nowhere. The Washington injury hurt.
Yeah, broken arm, so he won't play next week.
But Jason, it's personnel too. It's back-to-back years. You had one guy. You had George Pickens last year. You had DK Metcalf this year.
Yeah.
Your receiving core is horrible, and it's magnified when your top guy's out. They have no one to throw the football to, and that offense was limited with DK Metcalf. But Rodgers had been playing well of late. But they just can't move the football with it. The Browns had 41 yards in the second half and won.
Yeah, Shador was trying to give them the game.
They had 41 yards. Oh, Shador, that interception where he threw it back across. That was a total
One of the few times they had good field position in the second half.
But to your point, some of the play calling. The 4th and 1 where you're throwing it deep to Scotty Miller.
Yeah, what was that?
That was
go
ridiculous. That was chef's kiss. And then Tomlin, I bring it up constantly. He is so uber conservative.
Yeah, scared his own shadow.
4th and 5 with 9:51 remaining at the Browns 46. You punt.
Yep.
And then the next possession, 4th and 6 with 5:01 remaining. You punt. And then you go for it on the 4th and 10.
Yeah, how about that?
Because it makes sense.
You gave Cleveland a field goal by going for it. When you had all 3 timeouts, the Browns aren't moving the football, punt the ball. Like, instead, you get, and the Browns played for the field goal. They had 3rd and 5.
This is
they
also
weren't putting that in the air.
There were several times in like 3rd and 5 or less, or even some of the 4th and 6, where I just was like, not that Rudolph is by any means super athletic, but if they put Rudolph in and just ran a pitch play with Rudolph and Gainwell, or Rudolph and Warren, and made them defend the quarterback a smidge in the run game, like, they moved the ball pretty good with Warren. Like, I mean, it's not like Aaron Rodgers should be some sacred cow.
Yeah.
Like, if they would have got him off the field for a more athletic quarterback and some of the short yardage stuff, they probably sustained a drive enough to win the game and clinch the division.
So let's spin this forward a little bit. No DK Metcalf, the 2-game suspension got upheld. Darnell Washington broke his arm. He's not playing in this game. It sounds unlikely that Calvin Austin is playing in this game. And TJ Watt is a highly unlikely to play in this game. So where do we go from here?
Oh, wait, Ben, just making me look good on the YouTube.
Oh.
Which is impossible. Less
I like
bad.
the hat.
Where do they go from here? I don't know if they can pick somebody up off the street. Somebody who's been released in the last couple of weeks who might be an upgrade over what they have. They're Watt or not, Highsmith played his ass off.
Yes, he did.
Game. Like, they're going to have to get after whoever the Ravens quarterback is. They're going to need turnovers. I mean, this is not breaking news. The defense creates turnovers. They're going to need their kicker to be better than ours, and he is. They're going to need an explosive playoff special teams. I'll take Danny Smith's unit over Chris Harden's. Like, that's the same old story. Like, how does it happen? The way it happens all the time.
House of Horrors in Pittsburgh.
But I'd also say, even with me crapping all over the receiving options, I can't say I'm confident with this Ravens secondary going against anybody at this point.
Bo Melton. They couldn't stop Bo Melton with a backup quarterback.
Would it surprise me if MVS or Jonnu, like, I don't have a ton of confidence in them completely shutting someone down right now. Rodgers didn't complete a deep ball for a month, and it was bombs away at M&T.
Yeah. So you got to, and for what it's worth, Harbaugh said they came out of Green Bay healthy. So other than the Lamar of it all, they will have everybody, and possibly even Justice Hill we'll see on Wednesday for this game.
But make no mistake, that is, you can't lose that
That's
game.
a terrible loss.
No.
You can't lose that game if you're Pittsburgh. And you look at this stat now. The Steelers are 0-4-1 in their last 5 games against teams 8+ games below 500.
And a reminder, the Browns scored 10 points in the first quarter. They didn't score again till the end of the game when the Steelers, for some unknown reason, decided to go for it on 4th and 10 from their own 20 and gifted the Browns 3 points. Like, this was a game that was there for them.
It's a horrific loss.
Ravens and Steelers Sunday Night Football for the division. That means Baltimore Game Day Uncensored will be at 5 o'clock on Sunday, live from Barrel House Live. I think it's you, me, and the Bone again, Jason. So running it back.
Yeah, pinch in again.
Yeah.
I thought you filled in pretty admirably for Vinny the other day.
I was a little off my game. I hope
No,
somebody out there went in on the Malik Willis 2.
You did.
I brought it up. I brought it up with Ben. I brought it up with Jeremy. I meant to play it before I got in my car and drove home. I did not. By the time I got home, he basically had already scored one. I still should have played the 2. I told you.
One more note from Harbs from today. He said, quote, if Lamar's ready to go, he's playing. So if Lamar says he can go, Lamar will play in this game Sunday night. But it's T-Bone time. TMI with TIM. What you got?
Said in the open, I'm done questioning the Derrick Henry. When's he going to fall off? Like, this guy's different. He's built different. He is so into his body, spends all that money every offseason, and it pays off because he's playing his best football down the stretch, broke into the top 10 all time in rushing yards. How high could he go? We'll get into it next on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us as we get ready for a winner-take-all matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Orioles bring Zach Eflin back. Does that make an impact on the rotation? Your thoughts on that?
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. It's that time of year when one episode turns into just one more season, when dessert turns into dinner, and time doesn't exist until the clock strikes midnight. Wait, what time is it? It's time to finish strong. At Planet Fitness, we're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends December 31st. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 skills-based degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
Hot takes from the guy behind the glass.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
TMI with TIM.
TMI, my friend.
Inside Access. 105.7 The Fan.
It's T-Bone time, TMI with TIM, and the floor is yours.
Derrick Henry really is a freak. And that was on full display Saturday night. A 31-year-old running back getting a season-high 36 carries. Season-high in carries, rushing yards with 216, touchdowns with 4, missed tackles forced with 9, and rushing yards over expected plus 97.
That's good, Bob.
Like... Henry, and we had the conversation for a few weeks. There was a month stretch in which Derrick Henry had 50 yards rushing or less. It was 4 straight games, and it wasn't really
first time since his rookie year.
Exactly. Wasn't all that efficient at all, and that was when Justice Hill was healthy. The offense seemed to be doing better with him, and then Keaton Mitchell got worked in, but in the 11 games since then, he's averaging close to 105 yards rushing per game. And in the month of December, when traditionally he has been at his best over his career, 538 rushing yards in December, leads all running backs by 86 yards. 357 yards after contact, leads all running backs by 53. 21 missed tackles, that's second. 11 runs of 10-plus yards, that is tied for first. And it's even more insane when you think about the age context of it all, because you can check it. There's been plenty of articles written about it, studies. When you hit 30, you fall off a cliff as a running back. And if you have a good year at 30, you could still fall off a cliff at 31, because the amount of just pounding that these guys take, and especially a Derrick Henry, who's been a workhorse going back to Bama, going back to high school when he ran for 12,000 yards in 4 seasons. What he's doing at 31, and considering the fact that Lamar Jackson has missed several games, and when he has played, he hasn't been nearly as effective.
I just wanted to let you know, the 36 carries, he hadn't had that in a game since college. It's a career high.
Well, and that's why you do wonder about what's on the other side of that, and we'll get into this more tomorrow. But like at age 30, whatever,
31,
3,000 carries under his belt. Can you keep going 35, 30? I don't know.
He was asked after the game about it. He goes, this is why I trained for.
No, I understand.
But he's third in the NFL in rushing yards. His 5.1 yards per carry is tied for the third best of his career. And last year at 5.9 was his best. 16 rushing touchdowns, tied for his second best. His rushing success rate this season, third best of his career. Doing it at 31, coming off a year in which he almost ran for 2,000 yards. And he's already 10th most rushing yards by a running back age 30 or older. And he had the tops last year. And there's only 2 running backs that have 2 top 10 seasons, 2 other running backs that have 2 top 10 seasons, age 30 or older, and that's Walter Payton and Tiki Barber. What this guy is doing is special. And now he entered 10th all-time in rushing. He passed Tony Dorsett on Saturday. He's got 12,892 rushing yards. And, guys, he's 700 yards away from 7th. He's 1,300 yards away from 6th. Like, he's easily going to get into the top 5 in rushing. And with him, it's about 3,800 yards away from passing Walter Payton for second all-time. I can't rule anything out with this guy.
He's also, with the 4 touchdowns, he's 4th all-time in rushing touchdowns, 2 behind Marcus Allen, though.
Like, there's some backs that just are freaks and break the mold. And look, Frank Gore wasn't having this type of efficiency in his 30s, but he played for forever, and that's why he has the 3rd most rushing yards in NFL history. But I think this guy's going to play as long as he wants to play, and I don't see him falling off a cliff dramatically. Like, is it going to be like this? No, but it's not the magic carpet that it was last year, and it's still a phenomenal season.
Look, he has continued to defy logic and reason and generational data and Father Time. He has.
He's one of one.
Like, in some ways, though, like this stretch in December where Lamar missing a game, Lamar not playing well, Lamar really being hampered, and he's still putting up these insane numbers, far and away the best. Like, it's almost similar to last year in that sense when you grade it on a curve in that way, considering the circumstances, considering the offensive line is not as good as it was last year. Like, that's what makes this year even, like, crazy.
Well, this wasn't the perfect storm as we had a year ago. Like Lamar Jackson had as great a season as any quarterback's ever had, and that opened up huge holes for Derrick Henry. Like then Lamar comes out this year, and after Buffalo, he's not running it all. And so stuff and the line started to get exposed, and it stood to reason. Yeah, Derrick Henry is not going to be nearly as productive, and he's going to end up with 1,500 yards somehow. He's 31 yards away from 1,500 yards. Oh, and he's got 16 touchdowns this year. It's obscene, is what it is. And
if he gets another touchdown on Sunday, that would tie a career high in rushing touchdowns. Career high.
Well, and the reality too is, I mean, they can, I'm sure they can still whisper sweet nothings into the ears of people in the media who will always parrot their talking points, but their defense is garbage. So the only way, the only way that they're winning in the playoffs is with their defense.
Yes,
100%. Sell out to stop Derrick Henry, and then if beat up Lamar Jackson to Zay Flowers 10 times can beat you in the playoffs, so be it. But I think the game plan will be quite obvious, and teams have sold out to do it, and they've had success doing it. But I can't imagine defensive coordinator looking at these guys in the playoffs wouldn't be like, I'm gonna watch what Jimmy Schwartz did in the first game. I'm gonna watch what the Steelers did in their first game against them. I'm going to be willing to run blitz. I'm going to sell out to try to take him away behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's where I was going to get to, is the Steelers game. And he had 25 carries for 94 yards. So under 4 yards per carry, but he still had volume. I could see them, even if he's having similar success, to have that many carries, just to keep the defense off.
Oh, I think they have
to. You better.
And if it's Tyler Huntley, absolutely. Like, Tyler Huntley ain't pushing the ball on the field. And as we spoke about earlier, it's unlikely TJ Watt plays in this football game. But as you brought up, Jason, Highsmith had a great game. Harmon's back. Hayward's still there. So that they've got guys in the front that can play.
Herbig might be back for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Harmon didn't play in that first match.
No, he did not.
That's what made it more impressive.
Coming up next here on the show. By the way, at the bottom of the hour, we'll take your calls for 105-830-1057. But who's going to be the Ravens quarterback Sunday night? Who should it be? We discuss next here on The Fan.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Hey there, Jason Lockenfor here. The clock is absolutely positively running out on 2025. The year is almost over, but guess what? The savings go on. The Town Appliance year-end shopping event, it is on right now. This is a tremendous opportunity for savings up to 45% off select appliances. Yes, you heard me correctly. 45% off. Town Appliance offers you over 40 years of expertise, free nationwide delivery, and their price match guarantee. That means they'll match any price from any authorized dealer. I'll be honest with you, we didn't shop around a whole lot before we sat down with Mayor and Mayor a few months back to go over all of our household appliance needs, which included a new washing machine. It included a new range and a new microwave. But a half hour later, we were pretty sure that that's about the best deal we were going to get. And we knew the service would be top notch, and it was. We knew delivery, install would all go exactly like Mayor and Mayor said it would. And it did. And that those products would fit our house perfectly. And they have. We love the range. We love the microwave. That washing machine gets a workout, especially with everybody home from college. And it holds up. So do what we did. Go to Reisterstown Road, check out Town Appliance, ask for Mayor and Mayor. They will provide the same stress-free service. But do not wait. The chic and modern showroom off Reisterstown Road, get there while the year-end shopping event is still going on. You could call, you could text, or you could start saving online right now at townappliance.com.
The year's wrapping up, and so are the biggest deals at Bob Bell Kia. Drive off today in one of 5 amazing models under $30K. Ride today and don't pay until 2026. We make it easy. Go to BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on RootMetrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For a smooth transition to a new home, talk to Lee Tessier of eXp Realty. Google Lee Tessier.
If you're selling in your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Derrick Henry totaled season highs in carries, rush yards, touchdowns, and missed tackles forced versus the Packers. Coach John Harbaugh praised the future Hall of Famer along with his blockers.
It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. It was hard, downhill running, but also a lot of make-miss. I mean, he's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers.
Tonight marks the final Monday Night Football game of the regular season as the Falcons host the Rams. Atlanta has won 2 straight but sit at 6-9. LA is coming off an overtime loss to the Seahawks and own an 11-4 record. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 7. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 25. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 36. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Our confidence in Tyler is a real big positive, a real plus, but it doesn't factor in the way that Lamar plays. If Lamar's ready to go, he's playing. That's it. For sure.
That was John Harbaugh earlier today. Called Tyler Huntley a big positive, but Lamar's ready to go. He's going to go. Tyler Huntley was 16 of 20 for 107 yards and a tutty. That touchdown pass to Zay Flowers. He also rushed 8 times for 60 yards. So he was very good, but he's limited. So who should be the quarterback Sunday night against the Steelers?
If Lamar Jackson's medically cleared to play, Lamar Jackson's their quarterback. I don't think there's any two ways about that. You're now starting to see people, owners who passed on him when he was actually available, are now using their minions and fools in the media to push out there that, well, we might be interested if he's available this time. Lamar Jackson makes $60 million, about to be more a year, for a reason. Tyler Huntley was on the street in August.
They tried to quit him.
And these guys didn't want him back. And nobody wanted him until the Browns had 3 quarterbacks get hurt at once. And that's not demeaning him in any way, but that is the difference in caliber in terms of passing the ball, playing the position in its totality. Now, a one-game, one-off where you're playing rugby and the running back, who we just documented as a freak unicorn, is pissed off because you didn't give him the ball a week ago, and he's running super angry. And you keep the fullback on the field for 40-some snaps and just destroy people? Sure. But that's not going to work trying to win a Super Bowl. And there is no comparison between Snoop Huntley as a quarterback and Lamar Jackson as a quarterback. So, now, as to the Lamar of it all, this is a tricky injury. And it's back and it's near the spine, and I don't know what this week's going to hold. It's going to be, if he doesn't play in this game, there's going to be a group of people out there who will use it as more empirical evidence to uphold their version of his career, which I think a lot of those people held negative views of him from the giddy up and probably have been reticent to acknowledge that he's had generational season after generational season. I don't think there's any part of him that doesn't want to play in this game if he can play in this game. But that's where that's where the mystery will be. And how does the back respond, and how much do they try to have him do during the week? Do they put him on ice till Friday and see what that feels like? It's the kind of thing that sounds like it could be easily aggravated. So we'll see. If they want to throw the football in this game.
Well, that's the thing.
Lamar Jackson is.
He's the answer. And by the way, and we talked about this right after the Patriots game, he wasn't running at all. He didn't seem to have any burst, but I thought he saw the field in that game early better than I'd seen him see the field in a long time. And he can make throws, even limited, that Tyler Huntley can't make.
Yeah, like Harp said, if Lamar's good to go, you're playing Lamar Jackson. It's not really any sort of argument, conflict for me. It is what it is. But obviously a back injury is extremely tricky. And my guess is if he's not practicing by Thursday, he's not playing in this football game. And he's missed Wednesdays several weeks in a row. So if he misses Wednesday,
that's not going to happen.
But if he's not on the practice field Thursday, I think it's going to be Tyler Huntley. And with Tyler Huntley this year, and really his career, he's a game manager. When you're in situations like you were Saturday against the Packers, where it's third and manageable, that's all you want with him. He's not going to push the ball downfield. He's going to get rid of the ball extremely quick. The 14 third down attempts they had, only 4 of them were longer than 5 yards. That's Tyler Huntley's zone. 5 yards and in, okay, perfect. Do a quick hitter, move the chains, and that's what they were able to do. They were excellent on third down because Derrick Henry's not taking any negative plays and Huntley's not really taking any sacks. With Huntley, in order to be successful, you can't have plays for a loss. You can't have plays for no gain. You have to stay on schedule.
You can't play from behind. And this defense can easily make you play from behind.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who the other quarterback is, within reason.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's Dylan Gabriel, okay.
Let me construct a scenario. So obviously, I'd rather have a healthy Lamar Jackson than Tyler Huntley. But what about Lamar Jackson at 60% or Tyler Huntley? Lamar Jackson,
I don't know if they would clear him at 60.
No, but okay, say he's at 65, 70%, but he wants to go. And we've seen that he doesn't want to run. But he's obviously can push the ball down the field, but he's going to make mistakes, whereas Huntley hasn't made mistakes yet. Again, I'm just asking the question. Like, they've won 2 games against playoff teams this year. Huntley started both those games. Like, is it something that is up for discussion?
Well, if Lamar's cleared to play, Lamar's starting for me. Now, Huntley's not my third quarterback. He can come in anytime. I can make managerial strategic decisions about putting Huntley on the field whenever I want. He's not the third quarterback,
no,
right?
He's the backup.
He's the backup quarterback. Cooper Rush, maybe he's even up, whatever. Use that spot differently. So, like, you could tell me, oh, well, if you put Huntley in on third and short, it's a tell. Well, I got news for you. Every snap with Huntley's a tell because you never have to defend the ball downfield because he doesn't try to throw the ball downfield.
No.
Can't really throw the ball downfield. So you want to bring him in to play around with pony packages and mesh points, and is he giving it to Keaton? Is he giving it to Henry? Is he keeping it himself? They go for it. I'm not against that. I'm not saying Lamar has to play every single snap, even if the game plan starts leaning into more and more mesh point. Use them both. But the idea that they would put Lamar down so that Huntley could play just tells me you don't know anything about football. Like, if that's the argument that people are making, for overarching strategic reasons, we're not going to play Lamar, we're going to play Huntley, that's asinine.
No, it's insane. This is for your season. There is no tomorrow. You're playing against the division rival Sunday Night Football. You're going to want Lamar Jackson. There's no... Has Huntley been fine? Absolutely has. Give him credit for the Packers game, and it certainly helps that Derrick Henry ran for over 200 yards. But
getting people to buy in that I'm never going to get the ball thrown for me, and hey, D-Hop, go out there and block another 17 snaps. Like, it's cool. Like, okay, we're going to do it once in Lambeau. We're waiting for Lamar to come back. Like, to think that you're going to get that buy-in, to think you could even run Henry 35 times and have Ricard on the field for 50 snaps at this late in the year, as physical as they play, and that everybody's going to be okay with playing rugby. That's Neanderthal. It's not going to work.
And I agree with you, but I guess the buy-in would be if what we do succeeds, we play in a playoff game. Like that's what you're selling. Like, if we win and the coaching, and I don't know that I agree with this, but the coaching staff says we this is a win or go home. Maybe we give Lamar an extra week to rest up for this playoff game. But if we do this way and we win, the playoffs is what I'm selling you.
You got a guy who's done things that maybe 2 or 3 people in the history of this league have done, can do, would think of doing. You got a guy who cannot complete a downfield pass over 10 yards. Doesn't really have the arm strength, doesn't have the ball placement accuracy. Like, are we playing football or are we playing, like, to even, like, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is not a team that hasn't lost all year that's played defense like the 85 Bears. Like, no. I'm going to try to beat this really mediocre team with the best player on my football team. Like, call me crazy, but, like, I'm going to be like, yeah, if he's cleared to play and he thinks he can play and he's not overly hobbled by this, then I'm going to use the guy we've paid more money to than anybody ever before to try to beat this 500 football team that just lost to Shedeur Sanders. Like, I'm not going to say, let's wait another week and see what happens with the guy who was on the street who couldn't beat out Shedeur Sanders.
No, but he's beaten 2 playoff teams.
That's fine. Okay. And how many playoff teams has Lamar beaten in the history of his career?
But he's beaten none this year.
Okay.
I get, and hey, I love Lamar Jackson as well as anybody, but he ain't this Lamar Jackson isn't that Lamar Jackson.
He also beat Chicago before the Ben Johnson thing really started. And then he
beat Chicago.
He beat the Packers literally doing nothing but handing the ball off and running for 60 yards.
Managed the game. Had a couple key runs. Hit Zay on a touchdown. He quarterbacked
Ricard
it.
and Henry beat him.
He quarterbacked it.
4 air yards per attempt. I mean, that's
it was a perfect plan.
He managed the game.
He's a perfect plan.
Managed the game.
I'm just throwing it out there.
You're throwing 4-yard passes while the running back's getting 6-8 a carry. You're throwing it for 4, and you're telling me he beat a playoff team.
Yeah, they won. He was quarterbacking. Didn't turn it over.
I don't know if he was quarterbacking. He was rugbying.
I saw him throw a touchdown pass.
I don't know a lot of rugby positions. I mean, he was Like, I don't know. I wish I knew some rugby positions.
Yeah, I don't either. I've tried to watch rugby and I hate it. But alas, we want to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. Where are you as the Ravens are having themselves essentially a playoff game Sunday night in Pittsburgh? Win and they host a playoff game the following week. Lose and the season's over. 410-583-1057. And what about this defense, which stinks? Your thoughts. We hear from the people next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us as we get ready for a winner-take-all matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Orioles bring Zach Eflin back. Does that make an impact on the rotation? Your thoughts on that?
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. By now, you've heard my story. I was a little over 50, frankly, a lot overweight. Hip pain, knee pain, back pain. Ibuprofen was a temporary fix, and then I discovered the Good Feet store. I went to goodfeet.com, found the store nearest me. Mine was in Hunt Valley, but you can go to goodfeet.com, find the store nearest you. And here I am a little over a year later, and no knee pain, no hip pain, no back pain. I'm exercising almost every day. I've lost considerable weight, and it all started with that test drive of the Good Feet arch supports in the Good Feet store. I went in, put the arch supports in, and I started to be more active, and I noticed a difference right away. And now, walking around with the arch supports in my shoes, it has been a great story for me, a great success for me, and this could help you as well. So do yourself a favor. This helped me. This could help you too. Go to goodfeet.com, find the store nearest you, take a test drive in those Good Feet arch supports, and maybe you can be a success story like me. Go to goodfeet.com for more details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Your money, your move. The NFC's top seed is going to go down to Week 18. And who's going to win it? Well, the trendy pick is Seattle. But if quarterback Sam Darnold keeps serving up turnovers like he's a bakery, my pick, the Rams, who are a more complete team, or the resilient 49ers, will take the top spot like a Darnold pick 6. I'm John Lund.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
What's the best way to keep holiday cheer alive this season? Plan a safe ride home. If your celebrations include using cannabis, don't get behind the wheel. You might think you're driving better when you're high, but you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a ride share so we all get home safe for the holidays. Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
A cold front comes in overnight. Clouds and temps only in the 30s tomorrow and low 40s on Wednesday. Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ravens beat the Packers. Steelers lose to the Browns. We have ourselves a playoff game. Sunday Night Football. Ravens at Steelers win, and you host a game next week or the following week, and you lose, and the season's over, and we got packed phone lines. 410-583-1057. Let's go out to those phone lines and talk to Mark in Baltimore. Mark, you're on the Fan.
Hey, good afternoon, guys.
Hey there.
I mean, we're talking about a two-time, should have been three-time MVP. If he's able to play, he's got to play.
Yeah.
With that said, Lamar usually, has signs of whether he's got his game or not fairly often early in the game. If he's out there not moving well, throws a pick or two, getting sacked, I wouldn't be opposed to, pulling him out of the game if he just doesn't look healthy or look normal. But, this question of we should start the guy that threw for 106 yards over a
53 of it, yak.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, come on. Lamar is what he is. He's one of the best quarterbacks in football. You can say what you want about everything else, but when it comes to playing football, he's one of the best in the league. And if he's ready to go, he's ready to go. You're not getting anywhere without him.
Yes.
Appreciate the call. 410-583-1057. Maurice, you're on the Fan.
What's up there, gentlemen?
Hey there.
I want to start this off by saying the Ravens were one poorly officiated game from having this already locked up. And I'm talking about the game with Pittsburgh here.
Likely.
And not only likely the field goal thing, and there was a third call in that game that was the Rodgers the Rodgers fumble that was that Teddy Buchanan picked off that they overturned.
Yes, that one. And DK Metcalf caught the ball bobbling on the sidelines and went out of bounds. They called it a completion. Nobody really saw that, but I did. But I think the Ravens will win this game, and my only problem is John Harbaugh and Todd Monken was forced to use Derrick Henry how they should have been using Derrick Henry all year long. And if you watch the game Saturday, when they panned the camera on the Ravens sideline and you saw Derrick Henry, you didn't see that same Derrick Henry look on the sidelines all year because Derrick Henry was happy. They finally riding me. They finally giving me the ball. He wants the ball.
Yeah.
Well,
If you looked at Derrick Henry on the sidelines, he didn't look like that same Derrick Henry when they panned the sidelines all year. Derrick Henry all year was looking angry, upset, just tired of everything. That Derrick Henry Saturday was the Derrick Henry we should have been seeing all year long. I don't care. You don't have to run him 36 times. Run him 25, 26 times.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
Appreciate the call. I'll say this. They did run him 25 times against Pittsburgh. Now, you pointed that out earlier. 25 for 94, I think, was the
Less
total.
than 4 yards.
Derrick Henry, but if you pan to him on the sidelines, he's usually pretty stoked. Now, the end of the game, when they're putting the cheese grater on his head, he's all happy. But while the game's in doubt, Derrick Henry's kind of poker face.
Well, look, I think he's a prideful guy, and he came here for a reason, and he re-upped with them for a reason, and I can only imagine what's going through his head when Harbaugh's telling the world about conversations between Keaton Mitchell and Willie Taggart.
Yeah.
And it's like
rotations.
I mean, come on. And I think through his actions in this football game and how angry he ran and how violent he was, I think he was telling you that these clowns kept me locked up in that cage. I had more to give last week.
Well, it's crazy to think, and you said in the open, Jason, where that game, him getting that type of volume just makes you more pissed off in the Patriots game, because if he got 36 carries against New England.
Dude, if he got 22, lights out.
Well, I'm just saying, if he had the same, he might have gone for even more than 216 against New England.
Yeah. New England did not want any parts of him. Let's go to Ian in Timonium. Ian, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. Big fan. Love listening to the show. You get me through my afternoons a lot, and pray that you and your families have a wonderful holiday.
You too. Thank you.
I just want to start by saying that the Sun, the Baltimore Sun, has been a joke. And now that they're owned by Sinclair, they're even more of a joke. But this is eerily similar to 2001 when the hit pieces came out on Lamar Jackson about him not in the building, getting treatments for his injury. You got the Sammy Watkins talking about Lamar.
2021.
Yeah.
2021.
It's just, it's kind of coincidental that now that the Ravens have been struggling, Lamar Jackson's injured now. The same guy that wanted the video games out of the castle is the one that's staying up at night playing video games and sleeping in the meetings. It's kind of coincidental that that's the case all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And I'm not to bag on, Mike Preston, but I'm sure he was fed that information by someone in the castle. I'm sure he was, just like it was last time when it was contract negotiation.
That's the thing, though, right? Because 2021, we're getting ready to go to war with Lamar again, and here we are getting ready to go to war with Lamar.
Yeah.
We learned from the last time, let's get a deal done before Josh Allen's next deal. No. And we had Joel Corey on the show.
Yes.
Right after Josh Allen got done, who represented players for years and is a professional analyst now in the business of the NFL. We had Mark Levin on, who literally helped Lamar do the contract, ran the salary cap and negotiation portion of the NFLPA for 20 years. Worked intimately on Lamar's deal, and he's like, they cost themselves a lot of money again by not getting ahead of this. And if Lamar wants to wait it out, he's got them dead to rights. And now we start hearing about this, that, and the other about Lamar. The same guy who, when they practiced the exact same time last year, did things no one in this town thought a quarterback was capable of.
No.
Just happened. With the same practice schedule, same everything.
Yeah. Same deal.
Now, what's happened since then is the GM has pooped his pants about 20 straight times. Like, he pooped the draft. He pooped the trade deadline last year, the trade deadline this year. Like, the first-round corners aren't any good, wouldn't start on good teams. The safety can't even play safety. He's a will linebacker because they need him to try to crutch everybody else up. The $20 million linebacker looks even worse than last year somehow. Like, we can dissect what's changed around. They didn't invest in their offensive line at all. And he came out and told you, don't have much to do this offseason. I'm going to watch some safeties in the draft. He drafted one who doesn't make any plays on the ball, like none of his defensive backs make plays on the ball. But Lamar playing video games is the problem. Sure, go look at the Houston Texans roster. Go look at Denver's roster. Go look at the Chargers roster. And then really ask yourself, how many of these players on the Ravens defense would start for those teams?
410.
It ain't many.
583-1057. Greg's in Owings Mills. Greg, you're on the Fan.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. And happy holidays to you and yours.
Yes. Jason just got us in the holiday spirit.
I echo everything that's already been said. But I am concerned about Pittsburgh is going to be hunting the ball. And Dirk does still run with that one hand on the ball. So that's my only concern, fellas. I'm going to hang up and listen to your reply.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah.
Steelers defense gives up a lot of yards, but they force a lot of turnovers. We've seen Derrick Henry fumble multiple times this year at critical moments. I guarantee they're going to be trying to punch the ball out.
We have a bunch of... Do you want to take calls again at 4:15? Yep. We can do that. 410-583-1057. We got Jonas Schaefer coming up next, but we'll take more of your calls coming up at 4:15. 410-583-1057. But Jonas Schaefer, IA Hall of Famer, covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Banner. He was at Harb's presser today. He's next here on The Fan.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Gain a global perspective and specialized skills with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn your degree online in as few as 16 months for about $21K. Choose from 10 MBA specializations like finance, cyber tech, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only. Celebrate New Year's Eve at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Indulge in a fine dining experience with all your favorites, including the Seafood Tower, a sizzling USDA prime ribeye, spicy salmon with crispy shrimp, and of course, our sizzling filet. Add a touch of sweetness to complete complete your meal with our classic cheesecake or creme brulee. Or celebrate at home with sides to go, like sweet potato casserole, cream spinach, and Caesar or steakhouse salad. Toast to the new year at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app, too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Tyler Huntley filled in admirably in place of Lamar Jackson against the Packers. Huntley was 16 of 20 passing for 107 yards and a touchdown to go along with 60 yards rushing. Derrick Henry wasn't surprised by Huntley's performance.
Snoop been ready, man. Like, I knew whenever his time comes, he was going to deliver. And we talked throughout this week. Like, we knew what we had to do. I told him we need Hollandale Snoop out of high school, and he was like, let's go.
Tonight marks the final Monday Night Football game of the regular season as the Falcons host the Rams. Atlanta has won 2 straight but sit at 6-9. LA is coming off an overtime loss to the Seahawks and own an 11-4 record. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 7. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 25. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 36. I'm Tim Barbalace, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Forget the Pulitzer. The greatest honor for a sports writer is making the IA Hall of Fame. Congratulations to Fall 2024 inductee Jonas Schaefer on this prestigious honor. The Fan thanks you.
Ravens beat the Packers 41-24 on Saturday night, and with the Browns win over the Steelers, the playoffs are still in reach for the Ravens as they play the Steelers on Sunday Night Football. Let's bring in our friend, IA Hall of Famer Jonas Schaefer, covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Banner, and he joins us now. And Jonas, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. So did you see any of that coming Saturday night? Just the 36 carries part, I guess no running back rotation on Saturday in Green Bay.
Yeah, I mean, I was optimistic about the run game. This has been Packers' run defense that's been very, very bend but don't break. I wondered about how they would hold up if they didn't have Evan Williams, who's their box safety, available for this one. He did play, but it didn't really seem to matter. And then like we talked about, the Ravens they started to knock guys out. They started to wear on the Packers, and it just felt like you kind of tilt that field 10 degrees the Ravens' way, and Derrick Henry starts running downhill, and it doesn't matter that Lamar Jackson is wearing a sweatshirt on the sideline there. It feels very, very different from what this rushing offense was like early in the season. I was kind of poking around some of the data, and I think they had like 3 Derrick Henry run stuffs on Saturday night, which was it felt like that was as many run stuffs Derrick Henry had in the first quarter or the second quarters of some of those early games against the Browns and the Texans. So I think the offensive line has definitely congealed in a nice way. I think they've definitely benefited from a relatively accommodating schedule, but momentum is a very, very powerful thing, I think, at this time in the calendar. And I know the Packers defense is a lot better with Derek Harmon on the field than without, but I just don't know if they're going to be good enough up front to really just completely take away that part of the game for the Ravens.
With Derrick Henry, though, you mentioned, Jonas, he got off to a slow start to the year, but he's averaging over 105 yards on the ground over his last 11 games. He's been by far and away the best running back in December, third in the NFL in rushing. At 31 years old, we just don't see this. Does it still blow you away, the fact that he's able to get this production with all these carries that he's had in his life?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when I think of Derrick Henry, I don't really think of him in the terms of age or years that I would like Lamar or an offensive lineman or Marlon or something like that, because I mean, he just kind of arrived in Baltimore as like a fully formed video game character. His attributes are what they are because that's what they've been since he came out of Alabama. And whatever his birth certificate says how old he is, it doesn't really reflect what I guess you would call his biological age. He's just one of the hardest workers out there. He's still running fast. He's still unbelievably strong. Obviously the fact that he is 31 makes this all the more incredible because there are just so few guys who have been able to do this. But I know Eric Costa's taken a lot of flack for just some of the extensions and kind of work that he did this past offseason. But if getting this version of Derrick Henry for the next couple of years at the rate that he signed him to with that extension bears out, and that's a great deal of business.
I don't know what this defense is really any good at. I mean, if they have to play any quarterback with a brain and with a pulse and with any semblance of legs and any semblance of arm strength, I don't what I really don't know, Jonas. What you as an organization moving forward, what you could hang your hat on. I don't know an area of the defense that to me doesn't need to be almost completely rebuilt.
What don't you love about the run defense? I don't know. No one's bothering to try anymore.
Well, yeah. I mean, when any quarterback with a pulse throws for 280 on him with a bunch of touchdowns, you know what I mean? Like and even if there was volume in the run game, I think they'd have problems. But like, this is supposed to be the best secondary in the NFL. I don't know how many of these dudes see the field in Denver or Houston or the Chargers or Seattle or Philadelphia.
No, I mean, it's something new every week. I think you just have to, ride that variance roller coaster and hope that you get good Marlon Humphrey, the same game that you get good Alohi Gilman, the same game that you get good Nate Wiggins, and maybe, you get the opportunistic, well-timed sack from a Travis Jones or a Draymond Jones, or, Tavius Robinson comes in with a cleanup sack. It's just, when you looked at this pass rush at the start of the year and you thought about all the guys you had coming back, and you thought about the secondary being what it was, having added Malachi Starks, even without Ardarius Washington, you thought, like, well, the floor for this group has to be among the highest in the NFL, because if these two units are working together, then they could absolutely be back any good passing attack on any given day. And it just didn't happen. And Malik Willis got outside the pocket and made it rain. He stayed in the pocket and made it rain. He embarrassed the Ravens on a couple of read options, which was just kind of shocking to see. You heard John Harbaugh today say that he didn't like the call that the Ravens had against the Christian Watson seam ball touchdown on that opening Packers drive. So obviously there's a little bit of unhappiness there with the play calling, which is something that kind of come to expect from John going after Todd Monken occasionally, but you haven't really seen that a whole lot with him saying bad things about Zach Orr, just whatever the defensive game plan was. So maybe that lights a fire under this group. Maybe that lights a fire under this coaching staff. But I don't think, I'm probably going to pick the Ravens to win this weekend, but I don't think that anything that A-Rod does or doesn't do on Sunday night is going to be indicative of whatever this past defense has in store for a potential playoff run.
Talking with Jonas Schaefer, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. So, Jonas, let's get to the Lamar Jackson of it all. Do you think he's going to play Sunday?
I truly have no clue, guys. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was interesting that you had Florio on Sunday Night Football saying that it's less than 50-50, and then you had Jay Glazer on Fox saying that the Ravens feel good about his chances of playing. I don't know. I mean, it's not really something that we can kind of gauge for ourselves because he hasn't been at practice. I haven't seen a photo of the bruise. I don't know what exactly is going on with him internally, and I think that would probably be the biggest determining factor here, just like how much muscle damage, how much tissue damage was there with that hit. So I don't know. I mean, I guess knowing Lamar and knowing how relatively slowly he has come back relative to coaches' expectations or the organization's expectations, I would probably say, gun to my head, I'm not expecting him to play. But, I think most contusions take 1 to 2 weeks to recover from. And you look at the NBA, that's a reasonable timeline. So you would think it would also be plenty reasonable for Lamar, too.
Well, if Snoop Huntley has to start against the Steelers, the good news is I don't think anyone's expecting a shootout with no DK Metcalf, and that Steelers offense is very limited. What have you thought of Huntley so far as a game manager? And if he does have to start against Pittsburgh, do you think he can do enough again?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't think that Derrick Henry is going to run for 200-plus against the Steelers, but I think that the Ravens have shown that they can do enough against average to mediocre defenses with Snoop Huntley there. I think Tim, you mentioned the word game manager, and some of the plays that I was most impressed with from Snoop on Saturday were maybe plays that he didn't actually end up dropping back. It was, that 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4 in the third quarter, where the Ravens are on their own side of the field, and the Packers show something, and Snoop goes to the line and cans the play and goes to the audible. And ends up being that split zone run with Isaiah Likely kind of coming across the formation and helping to clear a path for Derrick Henry, and he gets an easy 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5 conversion, and the Ravens are off again. So I think he just does a good job of having a good feel for the game. I think certainly there are plays where you want him to take the time and trust in this offensive line to hold up a little bit longer so that he can get to that second or third read and maybe, push the ball past the 6 on some of these third longs, that he's a little bit more, willing to just take the check down, because certainly you can't afford to have 1 3 and out after another in a game like this. But I feel pretty comfortable in Snoop as a backup quarterback. I certainly feel a lot more comfortable in him than I did Cooper Rush, and that's not exactly a high bar to clear, but I think he's clearing it with ease.
What is your sort of thoughts on Big Looper's season in totality, and is that an area that you think maybe bringing in competition could be in the cards?
I haven't had too much of a problem with him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the kickoffs have been an issue, but I think they've been an issue for a lot of kickers around the league. Yeah. And his accuracy, I think, has been much better than I thought it would be. I thought that he would be a guy who would come in and be able to blast 65-yarders, but maybe miss a couple 35, 38-yarders, and that hasn't really been the case. In fact, it's been the opposite. So, maybe the Ravens bring in a undrafted rookie kicker, but I feel pretty good about where he is and what he's shown. And he's just a good kid, a hard worker, learning to kick in the AFC North. I think is its own kind of can of worms. So I think the more comfortable he gets with not only the teammates and the system and the expectations of him from Randy Brown, but also just the kind of climate that you have to kick in. I'm not expecting him to have a Justin Tucker-like on-field career, but I do feel relatively confident in him going into year 2.
Jonas Schaefer covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Banner. Always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. Have a happy new year. It should be an interesting week.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Coming up next, we get back to the people. 410-583-1057. How are you feeling about these Ravens as they face the Steelers Sunday Night Football, a win, and they host a playoff game? We hear from the people next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us as we get ready for a winner-take-all matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Orioles bring Zach Eflin back. Does that make an impact on the rotation? Your thoughts on that?
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Heil Plumbing, Maryland's go-to since 1977.
Toilet backing up during the big game? I'm Eddie Heil, owner of Heil Plumbing and Sewer. Call before your basement gets ruined. We fix sewer lines quick. Financing available. Book today at heilplumbing.com. That's HEIL plumbing.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Inner loop of the Beltway before Eastern Avenue, clearing some debris from the roadway there. I-70 eastbound, that's heavy approaching the Beltway in Woodlawn. It slows on the ramp to the inner loop where it narrows down to one lane. 95 northbound looks good, headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. No delays there. 895 northbound, no delays to the Harbor Tunnel. Wind restrictions, phase 3 now in effect at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge on US 50. House trailers and empty box trailers may be prohibited from crossing. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
The Ravens can still make the playoffs. All they have to do is beat the Steelers on Sunday Night Football, and they host a playoff game the following week. Let's go out to the phone lines, 410-583-1057. What do the people think? Start with Warren and Owings Mills. Warren, you're on the Fan.
Hey, afternoon, guys. In case I don't get through the rest of the week, Happy New Year to you.
Same to you, brother.
Real quick, don't know what to expect. Absolutely no idea what to expect Sunday night. One point, though, all this talk about Lamar, even if Lamar doesn't practice this week, if he wants to play, if he tells Harbaugh on Saturday or Sunday, I want to play, even if he doesn't practice, they got to let him play. Because, when I called in last week, I pointed out Lamar has the Ravens backed into a corner. They have to keep him happy if they want to keep him.
Yeah.
And if they don't want to keep him, they don't want him publicly asking for a trade because that would drive his value down. So if Lamar wants to play, he's going to play. And I don't see them pulling him from the game, even if he's ineffective, unless Lamar says, I'm hurt and wants to come out. And then the other point real quick, if Lamar does play, the one thing that I really liked about the offense the other night, aside from the way the offensive line played and the running attack, is Snoop did move the ball around. Every skill position player except for Kolar had at least one look and likely had 3 catches. So, we need to run the ball, but Snoop did a nice job if he has to play of moving the ball around to different receivers. And I hope that keeps up because Lamar is tending to lock in on Andrews, who's only effective against zone defenses, and Zay. And so if Lamar does play, I hope he moves the ball around too.
Appreciate the call. 410-583-1057. Your thoughts?
Nobody had a play of more than 13 yards, and that was mostly Yak.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that. I mean, look, I don't know. I mean, D-Hop didn't get a target. I mean, did Bateman make a play? I mean,
Bateman had a catch for 7 yards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, everybody was blocking.
I also want to push back. I don't think Lamar's playing if he doesn't practice at all. I think that would shock me. I don't think he's.
Could that be 2 weeks of 2 weeks of not practicing?
Yeah, he's never done that.
That's tough.
I would be shocked.
410-583-1057. Keith, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. First of all, is it too late for us all to chip in and get the entire Browns defense Christmas presents?
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. They brought it. Did they?
This is an X's and O's as much as just player stupidity, in my opinion. If DK Metcalf taught us nothing, why are Zay and Derek doing Lambo leaps?
Well, they didn't get any fights with anybody.
I think they pretty much picked out friendly. They went to friendly confines, but yeah.
There were people punching Zay. There were people giving him the finger. Not like that's a big deal, but I mean, all it takes is one, sucker punch or something. Well, I don't know. It just it rubbed me the wrong way.
I hear you. Yeah, I mean, it was a visiting stadium. I mean,
things can happen.
Sure,
things can. Well, we saw the situation was a year ago where it was Buffalo where Lamar pushed that fan because the fan took hit some. Who did he hit?
D-Hop, I think.
Yeah. So there has, to the caller's point, there has been. You just need that one guy. So, you got something?
It's all about the camera. I got Beltway Ben keeping me lined up.
You keep moving.
That's what humans do. I mean, some professional grade cameras would follow the human, but
I am also human, and I stay relatively still for 4 hours.
You're not Italian.
Yeah. 410-583-1057. Let's go to Carter. Carter, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. Big fan. Jason, roll Don's roll.
Roll Don's roll.
Oh, yeah. So I have two questions for you guys. So Harbaugh, I was listening to his press conference, and he said if Lamar is healthy, he's playing. I want your guys' opinion. If Lamar plays, do you think he's playing at 100%? And would you guys rather have a 70% healthy Lamar or a 100% healthy Huntley? And I'll hang up. Thanks for entertaining us.
Appreciate it. That was the question I asked a little earlier, and I still think I lean Lamar, but
if Lamar is cleared by these doctors to play this game, he's whatever number. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, and we talk about this in terms of percentages. I don't even know if that really exists in the real world, but or if it does exist, how just obtuse and made up it is. But whatever. If he's cleared to play, he's playing this game for me. And like I said, if he's not cleared for certain elements of play, or they feel like Huntley gives them a better chance on quarterback dives, whatever, man. It's a playoff game. Do what you got to do. But Lamar Jackson's the guy I want throwing the football in this game.
It's not even close. It's
not
even a
discussion.
If he's cleared, he's playing for me.
He can push the ball down the field. The other guy can't. Let's grab Cool C. Cool C, you're on the Fan.
Okay, so we know Michael Parsons was out. This isn't to take anything away with what happened on Saturday night, because it was phenomenal. That was the single greatest rushing performance ever in Lambeau Field.
Yeah,
that?
An opposing player. Yeah.
They announced it this morning, of all time. Okay, but when you're playing a non-conference game and they watch film, but it ain't like going out on the field and play. That's why Lamar is he lost to the Lions this year for the first, 21-1 against the NFC. So you're going against the NFC, and even though they watch film, we just destroyed them off the ball. And the line, these guys play hard for Snoop. They really do. Yeah. They step up. But the key is the Steelers are going to stack the box this week. That's a given. They're going to stack that box. They're going to force Huntley to throw the ball down the field. Okay. Now I don't blame that. And I just hope. I think this week, if Lamar doesn't play, and God, I hope he does. I sure hope he does. Nothing against Huntley. If he can't, I think Huntley will do an adequate job. But this week, the defense has to step up. The defense cannot play 10 yards off the receivers. I don't care who's on the field. They cannot play 10 yards off the receivers. They cannot leave holes all over the middle of the field. All Rodgers wants to do is throw those quick out passes. They've got to step up and put a game together for for 60 minutes, for 45 minutes. This defense scares the hell out of me in this game. I really does.
Yeah, appreciate the call. Terrible. Well, there's a reason. Yeah, they're not good. That's why it scares you. You just watch them get destroyed by Malik Willis. Players. Yeah. Coming up next, we love what Derrick Henry did Saturday night in Green Bay. But is it possible that it made the Ravens look even worse for what happened the week before? Some necessary roughness next here on The Fan.
A friendly reminder from 105.7 The Fan. If you choose to drive high or drunk, you've become a weapon. And now the rest of us have to worry about you. Look, a crash only takes a few seconds, but the consequences, a lifetime. The Fan reminds you to stay safe this holiday season.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Celebrate the purple and black and make your tailgate great with Schmidt's Old Time Game Day Premium Sandwich Rolls, 647 rolls, and potato rolls, and bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker. Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch!
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
'Tis the season to be jolly at Bob Bell Kia of Essex. Enjoy all-time low prices and rates with no payments until 2026. Sell or trade. We will beat CarMax offers by $500. Shop now at BobBellKia.com. 410-288-2500.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-554-4706. 800-554-4706. That's 800-554-4706.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Are you in the wrong job? I don't mean wrong line of work, but do you like what you do while feeling like your current job's robbing you of life? There's only 4 reasons, and the last one is a banger. 1, bad bosses. 2, crappy coworkers. And 3, being held accountable for outcomes without the authority or resources to make it happen. The third one's a killer. Wish I could fix everyone's problem with that, but I can do it for one lucky HVAC service manager. If you're a former tech who's moved up to management and feel frustrated at your current job, I can fix it for you. You'll work with the best guys and boss in the business with all the authority you need to make amazing service happen for our customers. And that 4th reason, the opportunity to prove yourself, move up, and make more money. Told you it was a banger, and I can offer you that too. Call me today and schedule an interview at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Inner loop of the Beltway before Eastern Avenue, clearing some debris from the roadway there. 70 eastbound heavy approaching the Beltway in Woodlawn. It slows on the ramp to the inner loop of the Beltway where it narrows down to 1 lane. 70 westbound before US 29 in Ellicott City in a report of an accident. 95 northbound looks good headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. No delays. 895 northbound, no delays to the Harbor Tunnel. Wind restrictions phase 3 now in effect at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge on US 50. House trailers and empty box trailers will be prohibited from crossing until the winds die down. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
The Ravens did their part in keeping their season alive with a win over the Packers. Then the Browns knocked off the Steelers yesterday to set up a win-and-in scenario for Baltimore in Week 18. Mark Andrews was proud of how his team fought with their backs against the wall.
There was no sign of guys giving up. We're gonna continue to fight and just to carry that through and see it through today and be able to finish this game feels really good.
Tonight marks the final Monday Night Football game of the regular season as the Falcons host the Rams. Atlanta has won 2 straight but sit at 6-9. LA is coming off an overtime loss to the Seahawks and own an 11-4 record. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 7. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 25. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 36. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Tim Barbalace, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. Necessary Roughness.
Downright nasty. Brought to you by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them on Route 1 in Bel Air next to the Falston Walmart or online at plazaford.com.
It is getting ugly right now.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You can't. It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. It was hard downhill running, but also a lot of make miss. He's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers. I'm gonna tell you, when you watch that tape, you guys go back and watch the tape, you're gonna see everybody blocking, including the wide receivers. I got little Zay out there blocking people. Bate is blocking people. Hop is blocking people. They all are. 81's in there fighting, blocking people. That's what I'm talking about. You talk about a team that cares about one another.
John Harbaugh after the game, and even when 81's blocking, they're fired up to block for Derrick Henry. And this is all well and good. Derrick Henry set a career high for carries in that game Saturday night. He set a high for an opponent's rushing yards at Lambeau Field. But during the game, and I think you guys are on the same page as me, I'm thinking, man, they had a rotation last week, and they could have put the game away with Derrick Henry after the Patriots cut it to 3, and Derrick Henry never saw the field again. And here we are this week. They're giving him the ball every single freaking play, it seems.
Well, I guess the good news is they learn from their mistakes.
Yes.
But the problem is they made the mistake over and over and over again. And there's also a part of me that thinks this is so extreme that it might create a problem down the road where they're like, well, because we did it 35 times in that game, do we need to back off some moving forward? Or because he is a human being. I know he's been a football cyborg his whole career, but you study guys when they carry the ball that much, the next week sometimes it can be a different story. I just don't know why it has to be such extremes where he carries the ball more in the first 20 minutes of this game than he did the entire last game, when you had an 11-point lead and it was a big AFC game a week ago and you had a chance to kind of be the hunted and not the hunter, and you went down with guys who aren't your main guys. It just makes me wonder about what could have been in other instances where they coulda, shoulda, woulda in real time leaned into more of this. I'm not saying 35 carries every week, but to go from 18 to 36, well, how arbitrary was the 18? Where did that come from? Where did the rotation, how? Why? Make it make sense. How can it be this incongruous from week to week to week? I get it. Opponents and styles make fights. No, Ricard worked so well against the Patriots that you went back to it here. You just went back to it twice as much, where had you done it 4 more times in the last game, you might be on a winning streak right now.
Ultimately, it's opponent specific, it's game flow, it's all of that. Feel of the game, it doesn't have to be 36 each week. There were games at the beginning of the year where you could tell early on Derrick Henry's just running into a brick wall and maybe not, his fault, but the offense just getting no push and he's getting hit in the backfield. Okay, maybe you ease back on that, but then there's other games like the Patriots where, dude, there's no reason he shouldn't have had 25 to 30 carries in that football game because they weren't stopping him.
No, and
there
they didn't want
no
to.
opposition. Like it was one-way traffic. So keep riding him.
They had no interest in wanting to tackle Derrick Henry a week ago, and to not have him on the field after the Patriots showed you that the Ravens defense couldn't stop them was malfeasance. Like you had a chance to take the game, take control of the game up 3. You had to have the hammer in there. This week, Saturday night, that hammer didn't leave the game very much because, of course, 36 carries for over 200 yards.
I mean,
it's a bad look.
It's like you can't give us stuff like, holier than thou, you didn't play the game, you're drinking at the end of the bar. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, because there's been a lot of that from Harbs the last few years. Like, you can't be that tone. And then it's like, no, all of us football novices in real time were right. Number 22 knew we were right in real time. Everybody in that locker room knew we were right in real time. And then we're going to go so to the other extreme to make sure we don't lose this game that way. To me, it undermines their leadership. Like, it sort of undermines what they're doing with their overarching philosophies from week to week and then how they let that manifest itself over the course of 3 hours. Like, how quickly they can lose the plot. And, like, even watching it in real time, being like, wow, this is really the men against the boys. There isn't a part of you that thinks if they're playing a game 2 weeks from now for all the marbles,
that they'll forget
there's
about
not a
him.
halftime interview with some gal or dude where he's like, yeah, we got to get back to the main thing. And then they just never get back to the main thing.
Because we've been there.
I've seen it.
Yeah. We've been there.
Well, and Cordell's about to join us at the top of the hour. I thought he made a great point last week when we're asking, and he brought up, isn't that why you got Derrick Henry? To save yourself from yourself?
Yeah.
And you still didn't use him in the fourth quarter of that football game? So
yeah, because remember what that was after the Chiefs AFC title game, and you're like, well, Gus Edwards is marginalized at this point. He's not what he used to be, and he wasn't Derrick Henry to start with. But if you have a Derrick Henry, you don't forget you have a Derrick Henry. Well, I guess we did because we got a rotation.
Did anybody feel like there wasn't enough Keaton Mitchell in this game or enough Rasheen Ali? Like, and this
Rasheen Ali didn't get a carry, by the way.
I bring that up because that was with Derrick Henry still running the ball 35 times.
Yeah.
Because if the concern with the 11-point lead with the season on the line in a big AFC game and a chance to beat Vrabel, who you did a personalized workout video for
that was good.
48 hours previously. Like, if you were going to out-macho him, like, you could have given Derrick Henry the ball 22 times, won the game, and I think no one would have been like, ooh, but Mitchell didn't get it enough, and boy, we liked seeing more Ali.
Yeah.
But you probably could have had your cake and eaten it too.
Keaton Mitchell got 9 carries in this game, which is fine. That's basically
more than enough.
Ali did not. He caught 2 balls. He did not get a carry. And I don't miss him.
No.
Like, I'm like, well, man, this was a nice win, but where's my Rasheen Ali?
Nobody in the locker room, if they beat the Patriots, would have been like, I mean, it's a big win and all. I mean, we beat a playoff team in prime time finally, but, Keat only touched the ball 4 times, Coach.
Yeah.
I mean, what's that all about?
Call him Keat?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's close friends. Yeah, he does. That is one of your things.
KM?
You love making up nicknames.
The Mitch Man. Hey, Coach, the Mitch Man.
The Mitch Man.
I mean, I know we won and all.
The Mitch Man coming.
I mean, the Mitch Man. Mitch Man, I feel like we left a lot on the table with the Mitch Man.
In all seriousness, that is a great point. Like, nobody comes away. Maybe not even the Ali family comes away.
He still got plenty of run, and the other dude ran it 36 times. Because when Snoop's there, you're not throwing the ball downfield much, so let's just keep the main thing the main thing.
That's their best chance to win. the main thing. Don't forget you have that hammer. The ageless hammer.
Don't go
like
for
that
the
nickname?
feather. Don't go for the feather when you have the hammer.
Yes. Very angry Derrick Henry running the football on Saturday
Saying all
night.
that,
Yeah.
I don't know that he can run 36 times back-to-back
No,
weeks and get away with it.
But he does a lot that other people can't do. Yeah, but I
Never
don't.
forget you have the hammer.
What's that?
To never forget that you have the hammer.
Correct, Beltway Ben. Yes. Never forget you have the ageless hammer. Derrick Henry. He'll be back there, 22. He'll be there.
Keep it right on your like your work belt.
Yeah.
Hammer right
Hammer.
there.
Yeah.
Maybe get rid of everything else on your
yes,
work belt and just have 5 hammers.
Just have the hammer.
Yeah, to remind you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he needs.
Yeah.
You know, hey, about Harb's holding a play sheet every once in a while. Look like in that game. What about Harb's wearing like a...
Remind himself. Hammer.
Like who was the...
Schneider from One Day at a Time?
Schneider.
How did I know that's where you were going?
That's exactly where I was going.
Yeah.
One Day at a Time, like Valerie Bertinelli, the redhead. Then I'm like, what was that show called?
One Day at a Time.
The Tall Sister.
Yes.
Yeah. Like Schneider. He wears a work belt.
Yes.
And it's just all hammers.
All hammers. Just remind yourself. Give the ball to the big guy.
And Monk should probably do the same thing up in the booth.
Monk this week when he talks, instead of the play sheet in his pants, he should have a hammer. Just have a hammer. Just remind him.
No feathers.
Coming up next, by the way, Cordell Woodland, as Bone mentioned, will be joining us at the top of the 5 o'clock hour. But League at Large next. How about we hear more from Aaron Rodgers and maybe a little Baker Mayfield as the Buccaneers season is going down the tubes. It's League at Large next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us as we get ready for a winner-take-all matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Orioles bring Zach Eflin back. Does that make an impact on the rotation? Your thoughts on that?
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey there, Jason Lockenfor here. Time is running out on 2025. Tick, 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 tick. It's almost 2026. But guess what still is going on right now? It's the Town Appliance year-end shopping event. Yeah, now is your chance at Town Appliance for savings up to 45% off select appliances. And trust me, there isn't an appliance out there that they don't have. Town Appliance offers over 40 years of expertise, free nationwide delivery, and a price match guarantee, which means they'll match any price from any authorized dealer. They'll also give you tremendous face-to-face shopping expertise. They will tell you, come in there and say, I think I need a new washer. Well, I know I need a new washer. And do you think you have a microwave that fits above a range? And do you think you could fit in an old kitchen like this? And Mayor will sit down with you and they will make it all work. They'll tell you what's going to fit your specs, what's going to fit your budget. They have a full range of indoor and outdoor appliances, and they'll take the time to sit down and make sure delivery, install, when's somebody going to be home, all that stuff. It will go smoothly, I guarantee you, because it did for us, and it really, frankly, does for anybody who checks out Town Appliance. And you can go to Reisterstown Road and see that modern, chic showroom for yourself and all it has to offer, or you could check out the entire array of appliances that, again, right now for the Town Appliance year-end shopping event, you won't want to miss. You can call them, you could text them, or start saving right now at townappliance.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. After 5 touchdown passes on Sunday against the grounded Jets and leading the Patriots to a 13-3 record, Patriots second-year standout Drake May is the NFL MVP. Sorry, Matthew Stafford. May has done more with less. I'm John Lund.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. I-70 westbound before 29 in Ellicott City. There's an accident. It's heavy from the Beltway in Woodlawn. 95 northbound looks good headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel with no delays. 895 northbound, no delays to the Harbor Tunnel. US 50 eastbound near Whitehall Road. Clearing an accident there. There's delays from Route 2, Ritchie Highway. And wind restrictions now in effect at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge on Route 50. High-profile vehicles use caution. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We got a good defense. But, yeah, we didn't execute very well on third down, so I didn't have a very good game. And I didn't run the ball, early like we wanted to. And pretty bad on third down.
The Cleveland Browns got out to a 10-0 lead, never scored again until inside, 2 minutes when the Steelers gifted them a field goal after going for it on 4th and 10 from their own 20. Alas, the Steelers only scored 6 points in the entire football game, and the Browns won 13-6, and Rodgers talks about their struggles against that Browns defense. Aaron Rodgers was 21 of 39.
He stunk.
For 168 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Could have had some turnovers, but every fumble seemed to go back to them.
Yeah.
This was an ugly football game from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I mean, they have only themselves to blame. Personnel, there's some things stacked against them, but boy, it seemed to me that with no DK Metcalf, Aaron Rodgers still really wanted to show you that he could throw to wide receivers and he could take care of, his guys.
MVS.
Right, who he's been with before, Scotty Miller, who he seems to really like. And it wasn't working. Game Gainwell is a guy who'd been routinely racking up 5, 6, 7 receptions and getting some explosives in there. That didn't happen. I thought there'd be potential for pony package with Gainwell and Warren on the field at the same time. That didn't happen. They got away from the run so he could throw 3-yard medicine balls. I mean,
it's great.
It really was. It was weird. I found it oddly entertaining for such a bad football game.
Yes, because you know what? It's one of those weird things. You're stressed, but not you because you're numb to it. But like for Ravens fans, like it's a stressful game, but
kids.
it's a different stress. Yeah,
they watched the whole thing. And it was almost like. Yeah, because your team's not directly involved and it's not that same level of angst. Mm-hmm. And even when it's football follies, it's like it's still compelling because of the purview sitting there as a Ravens centric observer. The broadcast wouldn't let you forget about Myles Garrett. Like, I mean, my God, they really wanted you just keep watching that bad football game because maybe Myles Garrett is going to make history. He did not.
Yes.
The Browns played tough. We thought the Browns would play tough. The Browns got an early lead, which turned out to be huge. Boswell missed a field goal, which doesn't happen every day.
And an extra point, didn't he?
Yeah.
They hit 2 field goals. Now I think they.
And the Steelers are now
he hit 2. Sorry.
1 win in their last 8 trips to Cleveland.
Crazy. And 0-4-1 against in their last 5 games against opponents with 8+ games below 500. So that is something.
Let me ask you a question. We'll hear more from Rodgers in a second. Have you seen anything from Shedeur Sanders that says they don't need to go get themselves a quarterback in the offseason? The Browns, I mean.
No, I mean, he needs competition.
They had 41 yards in the second half. That's abject failure.
And he should have had 3 interceptions.
Horrific. That interception in the fourth quarter.
That's a terrible offensive line. Awful. I mean, it's look, there's no Judkins. Then Fannin goes down. It's a terrible offensive line. That kid got robbed of playing time the first 10 weeks of the year so they could run these ridiculous experiments, whatever Stefanski was trying to do to get fired. I mean, it's just a bad scene there across the board. I mean, I maybe I'm totally biased, but like there was one point in time they showed a shot of Stefanski when a call went against them, and my God, he was beaming from ear to ear. Like I swear to God, he was beaming from ear to ear. I'm like, bro, try to that went against you, dude. That went against you.
Maybe misunderstood.
Yeah, I don't know.
So the Steelers, they have DK Metcalf suspended, and they're banged up, and they lost Darnell Washington, their 400-pound tight end. He broke his arm, and Rodgers talks about his absence.
Yeah, Darnell's a big part of what we do.
Thanks,
Not anymore.
Yeah, well,
not this
he didn't
week.
want to talk after that game.
No, because he was garbage.
He didn't want to talk.
He's ready for some ayahuasca. Right
He's
now.
a big reason why they lost the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you put Mason Rudolph into a couple of those third downs and let him just run a bastardized option play with the running backs and then go for it again on fourth. You probably win the game.
Maybe not throw a deep shot to Scotty Miller.
Fourth and one.
What was that?
That was something.
Not even close.
That was like in the stands.
Yeah, not even close. Quickly, let's get to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and it was not that long ago when it looked like they were going to run away.
They crapped the bed too.
They're 7-9 now. Baker Mayfield talks about still having a chance to clinch.
To have a chance at home to get into the playoffs and win the division, wouldn't have it any other way. And obviously the things leading up to it, we'd love to change them, but still have a chance playing for the division at home, and I'll get this group ready.
They've lost 4 in a row and 7 of 8.
They were chasing Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers had them running for their season.
Yeah.
Like he's up 2 scores on them right away. I'm like, what?
Legitimately, what the hell's happened to this team? They've lost 7 of 8.
7 of 8.
That's incredible.
It's not exactly like they played Murderer's Row. Either.
No, they haven't.
They can't beat anybody.
They got shucked. They got Quinn.
They got shucked twice, didn't they?
I think they did.
Get shucked.
What the shucks going on in Tampa?
Yeah, this is input. No, the Saints they did beat the Saints earlier this year, but they did.
That
get
wasn't
shucked.
with Shuck.
Yeah. No, that was probably with Spencer Rattler.
That was with the Rattler.
Yeah, the Rattler.
What do you do with Baker and his future? He's got one more year under contract, but he got off that great start. Remember, he's in the MVP talks. And
remember that?
He got banged up, and he's been bad.
Are they going to keep Todd Bowles?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
If they lose this weekend, I think he's gone.
That's Saturday afternoon at Carolina?
It's at Tampa. Remember, he said we can win at home.
He's fired up at home.
Yeah, at home.
You can hear it in his voice.
They host the Panthers, who lost as well.
I don't know that I'm going to have anything on that game.
No.
I don't know that I want any part of that game. I don't trust either of those teams.
No.
Did you catch the Panthers kneeling and they couldn't even they kneeled too soon, so they gave the ball back to Seattle from like their own 15, and then Seattle had to run. I swear there were like 7 straight victory formations, except the Panthers were running victory formations with their starters down 3 scores at home, and then Seattle got the ball back at like their 12, and then they had to run victory formation.
I did not see that.
It was something.
The play-by-play.
It was something. You got to look at the play-by-play. I'm like, wow. That team might be having a home playoff game. You got to look at the play-by-play. Like, they ran it too soon. They didn't know how to run out the clock.
Wow. That's fun. Hey, coming up next.
Neil on 4th and 9.
that's your NFC South champs, maybe. Probably.
4th and 9.
Like, and everybody on the Seattle sideline is like, we got to go back out there, and now we got to do it.
Incredible.
That's something.
Hey, Cordell Woodland, he was at Tarp's press earlier today. He covers the Ravens for us here at the Fan. What did he think about the win in Green Bay, and what's he expect to see Sunday? We talk to Cordell Woodland next here on the Fan.
Hey! Thanks for listening. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Ken Wyman. Are you thinking about what's next for you professionally in 2026? Whether you're looking to move up, switch fields, or finish that degree, University of Maryland Global Campus has your back. Affordable, online, and built for working adults. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates that help you build lasting skills in leadership, communication, critical thinking, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Visit umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costo's here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. College football playoff game coming up on New Year's Eve. Ohio State, a 9.5-point favorite against Miami. And Ohio State's coach is going to call the plays now on offense, and I like that for Ohio State. But I do think Miami's going to be able to keep this game close. Miami's got athletes. Give me Miami to cover the spread, even if I think Ohio State will win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
As players fight to avoid mistakes on the field, remember to make smart choices off the field this holiday season. If you decide to drink and drive, you could get a DUI or worse. That one decision to drive impaired could change your life and the life of others forever. If you're going to drink, the only way to be the MVP this holiday season is by planning a safe and sober ride home. Don't risk it. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by Net.
Get to Old Navy for a major clearance drop with thousands of styles starting at just $2.99. Yep, clearance styles for the fam for just $2.99. But hurry, clearance ends soon. Only at Old Navy. Valid 12/26 through 1/13. Select styles only.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
And now, more fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. Making roster moves is tougher when you're traveling. Remember to keep your devices fully charged and check in with your commissioner every hour. Straight to voicemail again? Oh well, time to Audible. When you play Raven Scratch-Offs, you'll get a chance to win cash instantly or enter the second chance drawing to win more great prizes, like a trip for two to an away game in Cincinnati. When fantasy gets too real, change your game to Raven Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Derrick Henry totaled season highs in carries, rush yards, touchdowns, and missed tackles forced versus the Packers. Coach John Harbaugh praised the future Hall of Famer along with his blockers.
It's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen. It was hard, downhill running, but also a lot of make miss. He's making guys miss. He's taking it inside, taking it outside. You'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line and the tight ends, but also the wide receivers.
Tonight marks the final Monday Night Football game of the regular season as the Falcons host the Rams. Atlanta has won 2 straight but sit at 6-9. LA is coming off an overtime loss to the Seahawks and own an 11-4 record. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 7. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 25. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 36. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Ravens defeat the Packers 41-24 Saturday night, and the Steelers lost to the Browns yesterday. So now the Ravens, with a win Sunday in Pittsburgh, they will host a playoff game the following week. Let's bring on our guy, Cordell Woodland, covers the Ravens for us here at 105.7 The Fan. And Cordell, thanks as always for your time. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. So what did you think about Saturday night?
Well, I thought Saturday night was really impressive. Honestly, to be able to run the ball the way they did. I mean, Derrick Henry, Harbs called it one of the most, impressive individual performances he's ever seen. It has to be. I mean, 4 rushing touchdowns, over 200 yards on the ground, and then 36 carries. I mean, that dude was a tank. And you watched as the game went on how Green Bay just did not want to tackle him at all. That was just really impressive to see Derrick Henry put that team on his back and carry them in a must-win game on the road against another team that needed to win that game. Defensively, they've got their flaws. They're just inconsistent. They can't give you the same quality product on a week-to-week basis. It doesn't matter who they're guarding at times at wide receiver. It just feels like that guy's going to make a catch on the outside. you don't feel good about the defense on a week-to-week basis, but maybe they'll be good enough Sunday night against a Pittsburgh offense that really has little to nothing at this point.
So no Lamar Jackson Saturday night against the Packers, and this is just your gut feeling, Cordell. Harb said that they'd know a lot more on Wednesday when it comes to Lamar Jackson's availability. Do you think he plays Sunday night?
Man, I'm so torn. I would like to say yes, with the season on the line, that he will be out there, but. I don't think that this is like some of the past instances, at least to me. This doesn't feel like some of the past instances with Lamar where he gets hurt and we just don't know what's going to happen based on, like, even if he's healthy enough to play, depending on who you talk to, some people may feel like he still might not get out there. I don't think that this is the case. I will say I feel like without a doubt, if he can play, I think he will be out there. But can he? I mean, this is a back bruise. John did say it got better as the week went on last week. I would just imagine he's going to give it a go, even if that means maybe he can't finish the game or play every snap.
Well, we saw the pendulum swing in a big way, obviously, with Derrick Henry, the hammer. But, like, he is a human being, and he does have 3,000 some carries under his belt. And as much as we've said at various times this year he should have been used more, he doesn't lack for carries. He's up there in rushes for the season, and we are deep in the season. So, like, I mean, can you go back to him 30 times 2 weeks in a row? Like, does this impact at all the division of labor for this next must-win game, or do we just go in saying, well, we'll find out along the way, but if it takes 35, it takes 35?
Yeah, I mean, to your point, he's fourth in the league in carries.
Yeah.
Like this, and that's just where he's lived. You know, he's lived in that territory throughout his career. But at this stage, you would imagine that number would be coming down, and it just seems like it's not. And I don't know that it should. I mean, everything you said is right if we were talking about a human.
Yeah.
I don't know if this dude is human. I mean, he may be every now and then there are people that defy the rules. And he has, in my opinion, by this point, he's one of those guys.
Yeah.
He's the one that gets better the more you use him, especially in this time of year. That's just a fact. That's just what his career has shown us. 36 carries back-to-back weeks. I mean, I don't know, but I can't sit here and say that I'm not willing to do it if it means that you at least get to live for another week. And I know without a doubt Derrick Henry is up for it. You go to him regardless of what the rotation says, whose turn it is. If you ask him, does he want the ball, Derrick Henry's going to say yes. So, look, if he's running up against the wall, that's one thing. But if it's looking like butter through a knife again, keep going to it until they stop you, with or without Lamar.
Talking to Cordell Woodlands, Inside Access here on the Fan. Okay, well, let's get to the defense. And it was bad. It was really bad. I know that Steelers' offense looked really bad yesterday, but that was against a Browns defense that, frankly, is much better than the Ravens. Like, what do you think of this defense as we head to the final week of the season?
I just think they're sporadic. They got up for that Bengals game a couple weeks ago, and they get that shutout, and maybe there's something that could happen again Sunday night. Like, I just think they're a defense that, again, can't give you the same quality product on a week-to-week basis. I think they're a defense that, you got to find a way to get their juices going. And I do think they went into that Bengals matchup really amped up, really wanting to go out there and put together the type of matchup, the type of performance that they did, considering what happened Thanksgiving night. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that may be the case again this time around, considering what Rodgers did to them when he came to Baltimore. And there's no DK Metcalf, probably no Darnell Washington. We'll see about Calvin Austin, but they're banged up. They're extra limited when we're talking about a limited offense anyway. So it's the matchup says that they could go out there and dominate them, but logic tells me that Pittsburgh's going to find a way to dart them up and Marquise Valdez-Scantling will catch some 30-yard passes up the sideline, and Kenneth Gainwell will have 7 or 8 catches. I don't know what to expect, Ken, to answer your question, but it wouldn't shock me if the defense does come out motivated considering the opponent and what's at stake.
Cordell, focusing in on Nate Wiggins, he's the second most targeted player in the NFL. He's given up the third most receiving yards in the NFL, and he was really getting picked on Saturday night. How would you grade Nate Wiggins' second season?
It's been up and down, but, I'm one of those guys, and I know this isn't everybody, but I do give corners grace. I give corners more grace than other people do. It's the toughest position to play in the NFL because of the position that it is, the type of athletes they're guarding, the quarterbacks they're going against, and the rules are literally made against them. Mm-hmm. They can't do anything. So, it's to the point, even if you make a good play, if your head isn't turned around looking at the ball, it's a flag. It's bogus. It's bogus to me. Now, I'm not taking up for Nate Wiggins' performance on Saturday night. He didn't play well. And I've actually thought Nate has played well for the most part this year. He does step up when there seems like there's a play to be made more times than not. I know he dropped the pick against the Patriots, but he's there. He's usually there. And he was there again Saturday, but they're making great catches. I don't know if it's the way they're coached. It just seems like no matter who the corner is, we could go back to Brandon Stevens. They're giving up those types of plays. It's like it's in a scouting report. So back shoulder passes up the sideline against the Ravens. You see one-on-one down the field, take a chance. I just can't explain it. I still think Nate Wiggins is a really good corner, but the position, and there are a few exceptions that do shut down every week. They don't have that. I'm not looking at Nate Wiggins thinking that he's going to be a top 3 corner in the NFL. I think he's a really good corner, but Saturday was just not one of his good games.
But then we've got Marlon, who's pretty much, I think that's over, right? He's given up, True Media's got him giving up more passing yards than anybody in the league. And he's given up the second most plays over 20 yards in the league. And I don't think Alohi Gilman's very good in coverage at all. And this was supposed to be the strength of the team. And I feel like they're going to be leaning into drafting corners and safeties again. Because Kyle Hamilton doesn't play safety anymore.
Yeah. He plays everywhere. But Marlon's just not a corner anymore.
Yeah.
He's not a corner. He's a safety. And I was saying this to somebody else earlier today. I think Marlon has enough, situational awareness or just awareness in general to understand where he's at this point in his career. And I think he would be okay with playing safety. I think that would give him extra chapters in his career because he's got good ball skills. Every time there's a tip ball or anything, he knows how to be around the ball. He knows how to finish turnovers or create turnovers. He's got a really smart mind. I just think physically, Marlon can't do the things he knows he needs to do. So I think he'd be a great safety. I still think Marlon can play. He has a nose for the football, but as a corner, he's lunch meat right now.
When are you and Beltway Ben back?
We'll be back Friday from 12 to 3. So we'll be on much earlier in the day. That'll be great. 3-hour slot. So we'll talk a lot about this game, a lot of playoff scenarios this week in the NFL. We got college football playoffs as well. So Orioles bring back Eflin. So it'll be a lot to talk about, I'm sure.
Thanks, buddy. We appreciate you.
Thanks, guys.
We'll come back. John Harbaugh met with the media earlier today, his weekly Monday presser. Purple rain in the forecast. What did Harbs have to say? You'll hear it next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us as we get ready for a winner-take-all matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Orioles bring Zach Eflin back. Does that make an impact on the rotation? Your thoughts on that?
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-932-5858. That's 800-932-5858. 800-932-5858.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 skills-based degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Happy New Year, and thank you, Baltimore. When I started Amazing Heating and Air, I knew what I wanted. I wanted to start the best darn plumbing, heating, and air company in the city. But I had no idea if customers would respond. After all, I was going up against some really big plumbing, heating, and air conditioning companies, many of whom are now really well funded through private equity. But so many of you have made Amazing your go-to for plumbing, heating, and air service that we've grown quite a bit over the years. So it's only fitting that I say thank you. And I'm doing that with a gift. I'm giving away 2 years of our Comfort Club membership with any new system purchase between now and the end of Martin Luther King Day. So while I hope you have an amazing new year and that you don't need us this season, if you do, my thank you gifts are waiting for you at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. I-70 westbound before US 29 in Ellicott City. There's an accident. It's heavy from the Beltway and Woodlawn. 95 northbound. That looks good headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel with no delays. 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel. There's a disabled vehicle on the right side. Just stay to the left there. Wind restrictions now in effect at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge on US 50. High-profile vehicles use caution. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
105.7 The Fan. Torrential rainfall expected. Inside access to the castle with Jason Lockenfora, Ken Weinman, and Tim Barbalace.
Sponsored by Dietz & Watson. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing. Premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
Obviously, Tyler is a real big positive, a real plus, but it doesn't factor into whether Lamar plays. If Lamar's ready to go, he's playing.
That was John Harbaugh earlier today. Tyler Huntley, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. But if Lamar Jackson is ready to go, he's playing on Sunday.
Sounds about right to me.
Yep.
That's life in the big leagues.
2-time MVP, should have been a 3-time MVP. If he's healthy in a do-or-die game, you're going to want him under center.
What you think of Josh Allen yesterday?
I thought
took a couple egregious sacks, had a horrible fumble, missed an easy two-point for the win.
Had him
in the second to last game
naked
in that stadium.
Hey, what did
you keep their hopes of winning a division title alive? Now the Eagles are a legit defense.
What did you think of them not kicking the extra point there? I know the first extra point got blocked, but like you send it to overtime, you've been dominating the second half defensively.
I mean, it was a good call.
Yeah, he had him
guy open on the.
He had him
wide open.
The corner route. I don't know.
It was not a good game for Josh Allen. That's for damn sure. So we can him winning another MVP.
That Eagles D line went fully healthy.
It's legit.
That's how you build the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You could, or just keep signing Jair Alexander.
Yeah. Well,
but I would say that's how you build a Super Bowl winner.
You know, not for nothing, but that was the last team Jair Alexander was on.
Yeah,
that same Eagles team. They did trade for him.
And that wasn't at the expense of doing something to actually help the team in real time.
No, that's true. They also got the pass rusher from the Dolphins, who's played well for them. But
yeah, Phillips. That was a big boy. That was a big boy trade.
Yeah. One more from Harbs, and he's talking again about Lamar Jackson. He says the back has been getting better.
There was improvement throughout the week. I mean, it was not good at all early in the week, and it improved as the week went on, and that was cause for optimism.
The final decision come down to the training staff and consulting with them is that will make the decision.
It's what it always is. The doctors and training staff, the coaches aren't deciding, who plays from a medical standpoint.
Shout out Aloysius. And Lamar's back was getting better, so reason for optimism for Sunday?
I mean, look, these are medical professionals at the top of their craft.
And a doctor asking the question.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true. Dr. Jerry Aloysius Coleman, MD.
I'm sure he is receiving the best attention possible. There's different things they can do from a rehab standpoint to strengthen that area a little bit and obviously lessen the pain.
I don't know what to think. And we had Jonas on, we had Cordell on. They're out there every single day. Jonas said gut decision. He doesn't think Lamar will play. Cordell is very much torn on it. I said last week I didn't think he'd play either of the final two games. I still lean that way, but we'll know Thursday. If he's not on the practice field Thursday, he's not playing.
I wouldn't think. By the way, did Jerry ask any questions about Lamar's eating habits today? I do wonder. I didn't see it on the cut sheet.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Because that was where he got his doctorate.
Yeah.
That's the genesis of Jerry's expertise.
What video game he's playing?
Yeah. Well, I don't know that Jerry's real keen on video games. Do you think Jerry has ever played video games?
No.
I mean, ever?
Yeah.
Probably like with his nephew or something at some point in time. I could see him on the Wii. Remember when Wii was a big thing?
Yeah.
I could see him playing the Wii. I used to like to play the Wii.
Yeah.
Well, Jerry actually, he would love the tennis on the Wii.
Yeah.
Wii Sports.
He's a big tennis guy.
He probably would like
bowling.
tennis,
I like the bowling.
He says he's anti-pickleball, though.
Yeah.
Jerry's not a pickleball guy, but he's big on the bowling. So you've got two Harbs on Lamar here, and obviously I think everything is pretty clear, like Lamar Jackson, if he wants to play and he's cleared to play, he's playing. And the back, at least by percentage points, has gotten better since the injury.
Yeah, I mean, nothing that's been done to aggravate it, that's for sure.
Well, we hope not.
I mean, he hasn't, nothing football-wise. He hasn't done anything football-wise.
He has not been hit.
No, that we know of.
No, that's true. That we know of.
Yeah, like it could
not.
Yeah, I think he's kept himself pretty safe, and I would expect him to be back in the building on Wednesday, and we shall see. Now, we don't think he's going to practice on Wednesday because he doesn't practice on Wednesday. So the question will be Thursday, correct?
Yeah.
We won't be here Thursday.
And we won't be here.
No show Thursday.
We're done on Wednesday. Yeah, New Year's Day. Will he be on the field on New Year's Day? That is the question. Alas, we need to get back to the Packers game. And we did our 6-pack of offensive observations earlier in the show. And, Olivier, it's time for the defensive observations. And they were kind of offensive. That's next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it.
Every day.
We're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Baltimore Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm, thehollomanfirm.com.
It's the most wonderful sale of the year at Bob Bell Kia of Essex, where prices and rates are at an all-time low. Buy today, no payments until 2026. No credit application refused. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The Lowe's Closeout event means the final savings of the season are here. It's your last chance to get deals on seasonal decor, tools, flooring, and so much more. Refresh your home, check off your project list, or simply stock up on the brands you trust. Shop now to grab amazing deals before they're gone. Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 1/7. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store, and the holiday season is a busy time for so many. Whether you're in retail, catering, or delivering those special packages, the long hours and extra shifts can really take a toll. That's why it's crucial to have the arch supports you need to keep up with the holiday rush. Take a listen to what one of our customers, Mac, recently had to say. As a cook and a caterer, developing plantar fasciitis during the holiday busy season, and boy is it busy, can be a total game ender. I went to the Good Feet Store and I was strutting and striding out of the store less than a half hour after I hobbled in. Now my feet are ready for the holidays. Let us help you get ready to get through the busiest season of the year. Take care of your feet and they'll carry you through the holiday season strong and pain-free. The Good Feet Store is in Annapolis, Hunt Valley, and in White Marsh, with other locations across Greater D.C. and Baltimore. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today. I'm Jonathan Cotton, and we look forward to seeing you soon at the Good Feet Store.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in back and neck care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The spine experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care with focus on changing your life for the better. You can schedule an appointment with one of our spine specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The new number
Sports Radio.
is 105.7.
The Fan.
Please make a note of it.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 70 westbound before 29 in Ellicott City. An accident there. It's heavy from the Beltway and Woodlawn. 95 northbound. Looks good headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel with no delays. 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel clearing a disabled vehicle from the right side. And US 50 eastbound. Heavy from Whitehall Road to the Bay Bridge. Wind restrictions now in effect at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge on US 50. High-profile vehicles use caution. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Tyler Huntley filled in admirably in place of Lamar Jackson against the Packers. Huntley was 16 of 20 passing for 107 yards and a touchdown to go along with 60 yards rushing. Derrick Henry wasn't surprised by Huntley's performance.
Snoop been ready, man. Like, I knew whenever his time comes, he was going to deliver. And we talked throughout this week. Like, we knew what we had to do. I told him we need Hollandale Snoop out of high school, and he was like, let's go.
Tonight marks the final Monday Night Football game of the regular season as the Falcons host the Rams. Atlanta has won 2 straight but sit at 6-9. LA is coming off an overtime loss to the Seahawks and own an 11-4 record. You can catch all of the action on the Fan beginning with pregame coverage at 7. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the mid-40s with an overnight low of 25. Tomorrow has cloudy skies and a high of 36. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Tim Barbalese. O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Time for the Inside Access Six-Pack. Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Six-pack time. Six-pack brought to you by the good folks at the Good Feet store. Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Go to goodfeet.com for more details. It's a six-pack of defensive observations. And Beltway Ben, let's get started.
Number 6.
So I put this at 6 because they really didn't force them. But they got 2 turnovers in this game. Now, one bounced off of Malik Willis's face, and the other one was the Toon Squad throwing a tip pass. But they did win the turnover battle, so I put it at 6.
I mean, I put this at 6 because it's kind of like beating a dead horse. But, I mean, Zach Orr, what are we doing here? He blitzed 5 times against the backup quarterback the entire game. He brought more than 5 blitzers once against a beat-up offensive line where nobody practiced together all week, and they're either hurt or they have the flu. And Willis wasn't sure he was playing until, I guess, a day before the game. And they're without their tight end who everything flows through. And this guy blitzed 5 times. So much for going down with some chutzpah or some aggression.
Chutzpah.
Number 5.
We'll get to the corners in a minute, but these safeties can't cover. Alohi Gilman has now allowed 9 passes of 20 yards or more. No safety in the NFL has allowed more. I struggle to figure out what he does particularly well. My instinct is not much. He's a guy who's athletic enough to play in the league, and I'm sure he's a great dude, and he's super smart. He was thrown on twice. Both completed for 43 yards. Hamilton was thrown on twice. Usually they just throw over his head. 2 for 2 for 50 yards and a touchdown. He gave up a 20-yard pass. Gilman gave up a 20-yard pass. All the corners gave up a 20-yard pass.
Oprah.
Are we sure? Because Kyle Hamilton doesn't play much safety anymore anyway. Are we sure safety's not a need on this team?
Got a lot of needs on the defense. I'm I-5, and I'm trying to be a little nicer here. They did have one nice defensive play, and that was on the 4th and 1. Roquan shot the gap and stopped him for no gain and got the ball, which led to a field goal. It's the only play I can think of. Yeah, Travis Jones had a sack and a half, but big play that was made by the defense in the entire game was the Packers decided to go for it from their own end, and Roquan did shoot the gap. So I'll highlight that.
Number 4.
They made Malik Willis look like Steve Young. He beat him with his arm. He beat him with his legs. They ran the same run-pass option near, it was like 1st and goal, 2nd and goal, whatever. It was the same play, and nobody had contained, and he just coasted in the end zone 2 different times.
Yeah, I'll get to that part of it higher. At 4, again, they have no outside pass rush to speak of. I know we talk about it all the time, but this was a joke. And anytime they face a quarterback who's any good, they get absolutely exposed. And Malik Willis had his way with them, and in part because he wasn't under duress. He wasn't really pressured. He didn't have to worry about what was coming off the edge that was going to disrupt the play, whether knocking the ball down or knocking him down. They now have faced, I consider him to be a real quarterback. He'll be somebody's starter next year. In the 11 games they faced non-garbage quarterbacks, it's now 68% completions, 268 passing yards per game, 8.4 air yards per attempt, big boy stuff, 18 touchdowns to 5 picks, a 100.7 passer rating, 17 sacks on 464 dropbacks. It's pathetic.
Yeah, I'll lean Jason. The turnovers were big, but I can't be too overly positive about this Ravens defense. And we were talking during the pregame show, Jason, where you were pinch hitting for Vinny in Switzerland. And we were talking about the coordinators and John Harbaugh. In this do-or-die game, are you going to let it all hang out? And
no, I'm going to zone it up and still get embarrassed.
Yeah. Okay.
6-pack of defensive observations. And Beltway Ben, please continue.
Number 3.
That was a perfect segue, Bone, because we also talked during those segments quite a bit about, Bone, I don't think the pass rush on the edge is going to be disciplined enough. And if they get behind Malik Willis,
he did call it,
and he gets outside the pocket, he's going to run for 60 yards against him. He's still going to throw for the 300, but he's going to run for 60 or more against them. And my God, was their contained awful. When you pay a linebacker $20 million a year to just tackle people, and you're scared to have him spy any quarterback who can move, you might have made a cataclysmic evaluation mistake. You might have been too quick to pat yourself on the back. Roquan in the mesh point game was in the wash or not even in the picture because he ain't going to be athletic enough to get there. You can throw on him whenever you want. But Malik Willis outside the pocket, that was just complete and utter embarrassment. You got Roquan yelling at Marlon. You think Marlon's making that play out there, Holmes? Stop. 1-on-1 with this cat? Stop.
I cite 2 different scenarios, which is basically a microcosm for their season. One was the Green Bay Packers' first possession, where they throw a 40-yard pass and have back-to-back penalties, 1st and 20, no matter, another 40-yard pass for a touchdown. And then the 3rd and 18, which it wasn't like a miracle play. They just ran a play, and Nate Wiggins got beaten. I'll get to Wiggins in a minute, but that just shows you how bad this defense is. There's really very few situations where the offense needs to be stressed about anything.
Number 2.
I'm higher on Nate Wiggins than you are, Jason, but he stunk. He stunk Saturday night, and Marlon Humphrey has stunk essentially all year. Nate Wiggins was getting beat by a DB that they put at wide receiver, the Melton kid, in that game. This was a pretty pathetic performance from the secondary as a whole, but these 2 specifically.
They don't have starting caliber corners for me. If you want to be a world-class defense, and a defense that gets no pass rush, then your corners have to be elite. And these guys wouldn't start on good defenses, let alone great ones. I mean, look, the reality of Nate Wiggins was he got thrown on 6 times in this game by a backup quarterback, throwing to 5 different people. They went 5 receptions for 111 yards, 18.5 per attempt, 16.8 air yards per attempt, and he could do nothing about it. 3 different Packers had 20-yard receptions just at Nate Wiggins' expense. He's supposed to be the good corner. So now he's given up the 10th most 20-yard passes of any corner in the NFL. Marlon's given up the 2nd most 20-yard passes of any corner in the NFL. Only one corner's been thrown on more than Nate Wiggins this season, 102 times. True Media has him allowing 630 passing yards, which would be 8th most among corners. What did Next Gen Stats had him at there, Bone?
Next Gen Stats had him at 788 yards.
Where'd that rank in the league?
Nate Wiggins third.
Third worst.
Yes.
Almost 10 air yards per attempt when you throw at Wiggins, so no problem airing it out on him. He's not comfortable in zone. He's not big enough to truly play press man and prevent anybody from throwing over the top on him. It's a real problem. Marlon's washed, and Awuzie has to be on a pitch count. Like, how is this the strength of the team?
It's not. Well, Stevens doesn't have a strength.
Number 1.
I mean, first play says it all. I mean, it's now a 3rd straight game where a team under adverse conditions has been willing to just let it loose and cut it loose from the first script of the game. And what happened on the opening drive? To get a lead like that and have the ball that long, and then it take a minute for a backup quarterback to go 80 yards on 2 passing plays is abject failure. So we had New England with 5 guys with 20 receptions, with receptions of 20 yards or more, and the Packers have 4 different guys with 30 or more, and that's with their best pass catcher, Kraft, not even playing in the game. Like, how does Malik Willis average 15.6 yards per reception against you? Like, they showed you what they thought of you from the beginning, and guess what? They were right. It's a garbage roster built by a GM who has proven to be more fraudulent than not.
Number 1, defense stinks. Like that, I can't tell you a single thing they do well or did well in this football game. They're not good at any level.
Way to take down the ginger gorilla.
The chunk plays are just, it's unbelievable at this point. It could be a backup quarterback. It could be a 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers who wasn't completing any for a month. It's just happening with so much
3 coordinators
regularity.
now. Maybe the GM sucks. Maybe the players are the problem. Ask yourself, how many of this group is seeing the field for D'Amico Ryan's unit, for Mike McDonald's unit, for Jesse Minter, next coach of the Ravens if DeCosta gets his way, his unit? Like, go watch that. Philadelphia, crybaby Vic Fangio.
Yeah,
how many of these dudes are on the field?
We'll come back at the text of the day, preview tomorrow's show, and get you ready for Infinity. What's it called now?
Westwood One.
Westwood One Radio.
R.I.P. Infinity.
Followed by
Boomer and Valenti are still.
No Boomer and Valenti.
Is that no more Boomer and Valenti?
No, it's Friday.
But we got Monday Night Football. Falcons hosting the Rams. Westwood One's coverage here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us as we get ready for a winner-take-all matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Orioles bring Zach Eflin back. Does that make an impact on the rotation? Your thoughts on that?
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman getting a global perspective and specialized skills with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn your degree online in as few as 16 months for about $21K. Choose from 10 MBA specializations like finance, cyber tech, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Only the Raiders could lose but win, but actually lose again. They've got the inside track and the number 1 pick in the draft after losing to the Giants, but Max Crosby wants out. Typical Raiders, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I'm John Lund.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Hola, amigos. It's the big noise. Brad Evans from BetMGM tonight. Listen Monday through Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in, Team Huevos.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 70 westbound before 29 in Ellicott City, there's an accident. Left lane's getting by. It's heavy from the Beltway and Woodlawn. 95 northbound looks good headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel with no delays. 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel, clearing a disabled vehicle from the right side there. US 50 eastbound, that's heavy from Whitehall Road headed toward the Bay Bridge. Wind restrictions now in effect at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge on Route 50. High-profile vehicles use caution. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Before we get to the text of the day, Beltway Ben, people can find you at your usual Monday night hang. Is that correct?
You said the casino?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, I'll be there tonight. I thought it was going to be a Jordan flu game performance, but I do feel good. Pepto-Bismol, shout out to them. They treat me, their product treats me way better than anything at that damn casino.
Wow.
But you'll be back. You'll be back in mere hours.
Can't quit it.
Right now I feel good. I'm a little worried.
You got some Pepto for the road?
No, I'm going to stop at CVS on the way.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, have some in your glove box.
This is my first time that I can remember taking Pepto-Bismol. My parents my whole life have gotten on me, you need to do stuff, and I've just been very
stubborn.
Yes, absolutely stubborn.
Yeah. So you just not take any medicine at all? Like when
I take insulin. My family thinks I'm one of the dumbest people ever. I have type 1 diabetes, take insulin, but I always felt like it never worked. And then last year I hurt my back playing basketball, and I was like, it was like excruciating pain. And I took
ibuprofen.
I used to take stuff from my elbow all the time. Like I had little leaguer's elbow tendonitis when I pitched growing up a lot, and I would take stuff then. But outside of that, I would just kind of go. But this Pepto-Bismol, I mean,
no going back now.
There you go. Yeah, man. That we do need to make another trip inside the Beltway after stuff we've learned in the last week. But let's get the text of the day.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Okay. Text today comes from Matt in Baltimore, who says, I am in a tough spot. Diehard Ravens fan, but I'm ready to see this team move on from John Harbaugh. Certainly rooting for this team to beat Pittsburgh and get in the playoffs, but that would mean Harbaugh's back.
I don't know.
What's funny is I feel like there's sections of both fan bases with those thoughts. There's no doubt about it. In Pittsburgh that probably, oh man, if the Ravens win, maybe Tomlin's gone, and obviously that texter there. It's
another winning season for Tomlin.
Hey, if only you could cash them in for a playoff win every now and then.
Yeah.
That'd be something.
He does not have losing seasons.
It's crazy how these franchises are just so intertwined.
Yes.
Like they're at these same inflection points all the time.
They're
very similar.
Is it mirror images ish?
Yeah.
They don't like change.
No, they don't.
Both of them. They do not like change.
Anything you like in this game tonight, Jason?
We like Mumpfield and Son. We think Mumpfield has a game here. Is Canada? Did I say it right? Is it Canada Mumpfield?
Canada Mumpfield.
I put a little 6-pack money on him I'm not a big first touchdown guy. But 20-1 first touchdown. I like him to get 40 or more receiving yards in the alt markets. Beltway Ben had him at his 23.5-ish, his regular number. I think Bijan has a reception of 20 yards or more, maybe even 30 yards or more. And look, it's hard for me not to like Stafford and Nakua.